Here, hold on. I gotta get everything started up. Let me see. All right, I'm here. Hold up. I'm here. Hello. Hold up. Gotta check one thing. Okay. Hello. I'm here. Hi. I gotta start TikTok, but I'm here. Hi. Hello. What's going on? I'm awake. I'm alive. I'm alive. I'm awake. Not an insane amount, but I am alive and I am awake.
From Zero to Nasty as they tried to disengage it, but it's not to be. Ducky One has fallen, and now all business have bought themselves a little bit of space, but not when Knudsen is hitting shots like that.
Hello, YouTube, as you're filing in. Okay, I had to get TikTok started, get YouTube started. Should be good now. Hilltop, thank you for 5 months. Hello.
You're a little bit stuck there, Welshmania. Getting away. Cap is just so fast and hard to take down.
Chat, how the match has been? Have you guys been watching?
Coming on for Zertnassi, very much prepared as the Eye of Agamotto comes on through from Olivia. The Strange was not banned out this time around, and that Eye of Agamotto combined with the focus fire quite literally of the Supernova heat will take all business back.
No, I only watch when you watch. Oh, well, that's okay. I'm only here because I got changed the plans on. But it was an interesting morning. It's been a very interesting morning. I had to go to the bank this morning for something to get a check, and they were supposed to be open until 3, right? I walked in at 12:02. And so, basically, they were like, oh yeah, like, we can get you handled. And there was 2 guys and one of them was leaving. And we're talking, he's doing my stuff. And, it's for carpets. It's for carpet. And we're just talking, we're just chatting or whatever, and he's like telling me how like they're actually closing right after this. And I was like, oh, I thought you guys are open till 3. And he goes, well, we are normally, but the guy who just left, his wife locked their daughter in the car, and she doesn't have the keys, so he needs to go to get her. I was like, what? And he's like, yeah, so like, legally, I need to shut the bank down because I can't be here by myself. Because it's and he was like, tell me it's like some risk, right? It's like, it's a big risk, and if they got robbed while he's alone, he would get fucked, right? Because they're supposed to shut the bank down. And I'm like, oh, like, that's, like, I was like, shit. And he's like, yeah, so you're gonna be my last customer. I'm like, yeah, no problem. So we do all this stuff, and I go to walk away, and it's spelt wrong. The name of the company is spelt wrong. And I'm like, hey, sorry to be that guy, you know, I don't know if it's gonna cause an issue, but like it's kind of spelt wrong, you know. And he's like, oh shit, my bad. Let's get it fixed right now. And so we're sitting there getting it fixed, and this little old lady comes in behind me, and she's like standing there, and he goes, oh, like says her by name. He's like, oh, so and so, we're closed actually. This is my last customer. I have to close down. And she gets so angry. She's like, what? And he's like, yeah, I'm sorry, like, you know, it's only me here, and I have to go. I can't stay when it's just me. She's like, you gotta be fucking shitting me. And he's like, I'm sorry, like, I don't know. She goes, I have to go to the store and buy milk. And like, he starts berating him, like, she walks up to the counter next to me. He's like, you can wait. And we're already like 10 minutes over now. I'm like, oh, now I kind of feel bad for the guy. And he's like, I know, like, but I really have to close down. And she's like, you can wait a few extra minutes for me to get money out of the bank. And he was like, you have your ID? And she's like, yeah. And he's like, well, you can go over here. And like, he was like, go over here, the thing next door. He's like, you can get your money out of here. She's like, no, I want to do it here.
And zero tenacity. Triple
I was like,
with 2 above and this
okay. And so another lady walks in behind her. And he tells her like, oh, sorry, we're closed. And she's like, oh, really? So like, I thought you guys were open till 3. And he starts explaining to her like why they're not going to be open. And he's like, she's like, oh, I understand. And then the little lady goes, well, he's going to stay open for me.
So there's not 3 of them, but Smash That's on this torch has been an absolute.
I'm like, this guy's contemplating like doing her a favor because obviously like he's known her as like a regular, right? Like you can tell he's kind of thinking about it, and she goes, well, he's gonna stay open for me. What the fuck is wrong with you? I was like, hello?
But they are actually still on this.
And I like looked at, I like leaned over to him and I go, I'm so sorry, dude. I'm sorry. He goes, no, it's not your fault. Like, you know, it was misspelled. I go, well, I don't mean just about that. I mean. And he looks at me and he goes,
yeah, Twisted Minds
yeah,
also Kaya
it happens a lot. And I was like,
notably on symbiotic surface, sometimes,
I don't know how you do it, dude. You're better than me.
Lugia, though, is
You're better than me.
Going to be able to just go and brawl. It's what this 4 is going to be able to do. Go and brawl because
by the way, no life planting in 3. Sorry.
Going to be trying to put 2Z over to
I'm so behind on this match that like it's hard to get into.
To be able to keep a track of either
I don't know, random. I don't think so.
And that Heller is going to potentially get pressured off of the angle by the 4 coming on through because they don't have the resources to care for her. As Luvia is going
wait, are we looking at Thor?
Alongside that pyro prison and all
wait.
Already we can see the lack of
wait, is this the first Thor play of the tournament?
Forced from their hands.
Wait, was there any earlier?
We of course see the new Thor right now, which leads a little bit more heavy on that awakening rune, but this is before the Thor given the ability to cancel that awakening rune, which allows them to.
I wonder if it's because you can just spam out that hallway really hard. Oh, and he's dead.
All business are pushing it extremely aggressively. They've got a rocket revive
and dead.
And it would not be charged at this point anyway. All business.
And swap strange. Alright, never mind. There goes that. To be fair, this is the old patch, so this isn't the new one. But still, that is kind of hilarious.
Is buying every extra second as the portal comes out from zero tenacity. They keep the reinforcement going, dragging out this fight.
Huge pick as well comes through from Tuzi.
Is Thor bad? I don't think he's bad. I don't think so at all. I think though in pro play, the things that are most valuable are impactful ults, sustainability, and utility.
Can you name a country
he doesn't have any of those.
Which meant that Close's primary, every single Light Force dagger is getting the AoE, the 8-meter heal onto every single person, stacks up Eternal Bomb souls incredibly quickly. As zero tenacity, there, we get to see it. Adam Warlock comes back into the mix. Oasis over towards the Mantas. They're going for the rescom position so that Tuzi can get checked out by a strategist.
Pickling the prime. Dude, I'm an American, dude.
Adjusting to try and smash as they push back in with that supernova to pull in. That is a wonderful block of the Goddess of Death directly into the supernova fire tornadoes. We'll see a flaming meteor smash this so they get the bonus help to get out of danger. Raya Magamoto comes on in. Kanuta went down, brought back with their own cocoon. Counter Raya Magamoto from Lugia, setting them up beautifully. Quadruple, it's a team.
Parthing and Prime. There's a couple of countries in the middle I lose.
Yeah, Closer goes down before they get the opportunity to use that Eternal Bond. Really good focus fire from Zero Tenacity. At least for Closer though, they will have the CC immunity to make sure that they dodge away from the Psionic Seduction, which Ducky 1 is setting up incredibly aggressively. This
Hilltop, they were
gifted.
gifted.
Used to just slowly chip down all business and also stall out their approach, giving Ducky 1 a much better position because they've been so worried about the Pyro Prison. No one's cleared the ammo. I think Ducky 1 is still behind him, and indeed, there it is! All of a sudden, we've got a flanking Psionic Seduction, and all business aren't able to turn the shield in time to save the Hella.
I'm so glad that I couldn't think of it on the spot. I'm so glad after reading chat. LG, thank you for the 10 months of tier 1, and yo, Rosie, thank you for 5. I'm good. I'm good. Honestly, really tired. Appreciate it though. Really tired. Just because the long drop streams, but I checked my dashboard last night and went, yeah, I should stream again today.
And we will see Zero Tenacity forced to reset with a staggered invisible woman.
We've got 2 fights now because Winnie was able to stall out the payload. Well, business are going to have to take 2 fights, and Zero Tenacity do have to come
tired but a machine. Yep. Well, here's my logic.
This corner so that they can get Smashness into a position to cut off the disengagement if all business try to retreat.
Wait.
One attack the ultimate comes on from the side of the defense.
Wait, was that you with the 5 dono?
You
put your name. That was yo, thick dime fries with the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted subbies. Shout out sub Misha, thank you. Appreciate you. Still great name. Yeah, so since Overwatch is next week on Tuesday, I normally always do grind streams for Overwatch, but I don't know if the season's gonna hit that hard. So if it doesn't hit that hard, I will only do like 1 or 2 days of like real grind. That way, and then I'll just wait. Overwatch is the week after? Is it not this Tuesday? I thought it was this Tuesday.
Look for the turnaround as the goddess of death coming on out and sieging in.
Yeah,
I thought it was Tuesday. It is this Tuesday? Oh. I want to check on that, Boop. Oh, dude, that is a fat ML. I'm guessing this game just hasn't been close the whole day. Also, this the last game of EU? I know I'm late, so. Any more brown recluses? No, thank God. Holy fuck, dude. I actually shit myself last night when that happened.
A minute to go. They're seriously running low on time. They do, of course, have Portal, which they will save, hoping that Toot, ironically hoping that they are the first to fall. Newton just sniped Toozy again from across the map. There's the counter pickup, and this time there is no Cocoon. If all business are going to go, they have to go now and just hope that Toozy can make their way in with that.
Scared of spiders? No. Just brown recluses are very scary spiders. That's like a don't fuck with type of spider. And there was one in my house yesterday, and I haven't seen one since I was like a child. And I almost stepped on it. I like was like 3 inches from stepping on it. Those map reworks are kind of insane. I think it solves a lot of issues with Flashpoint maps. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I've been kind of just grinding the Rivals drops the last couple days. Oh, that's probably why Random asked earlier if there's going to be any news videos that he needs to edit. Every tool at all businesses' disposal has long since been exhausted, and the res composition is still going strong. Eye of Agamotto, Maelstrom of Madness takes down 2. It's an overtime fight, and 2 can't set a portal up for the team to recontest. We thought it would go 5 maps. It looks like pizza it's going 3 total. Are those like the pizza-shaped muffins?
And win out the rematch against all business once more.
What a setup by Zero Tenacity. They are making.
Not afraid of spiders. I just don't like things the size of a quarter that can maim me for life. Yep, real. Real. That's exactly what that was my thoughts too.
Prepare for the playoffs as their seeding is now locked. And Smashness once again showing just how good this team is, creating distractions and then allowing Smashness to just move so freely. We're going to have a look at the damage output because that torch was just completely free to move the majority of that game. And yet 37,000 seems about right. A solid 16k, aka an entire Slowpoke more than Toozy.
Yeah, I'm totally 27 months. You've seen House Centipedes?
45 eliminations.
Maybe. I mean, I've seen Centipedes.
Almost outmatched by Lugia on the Strange, by the way, with 43. 18,777 picked up for the Strange. Ducky 1 on that Emma, having a little bit more damage burst output with the Diamond form, managing to outpace as well. But I mean, Zero Tenacity, it really does just feel like the compositions that they can play, the depths of which are endless. Like, they had so many set plays that all business would be like, okay, it's safe to walk forward. No, it's not. not. There's a torch in our flank. Wait, okay, we're all regrouped. Let's move it quickly for main, guys. Never mind, we're getting scooped up by psionic seduction.
I hope this isn't the last match of EU. I think it is, though.
There's nothing we can do about
I think
it.
I just missed most of them earlier.
Such a good read on the way that Zero Tenacity wanted to play with the brawl composition as they walked forward for that first attack of A, right, where they get the Eternal Bond, Close is able to build it in record speed. They all just use it to get onto the point. Tuzi on the Hella gets to move up to the space, challenge out Canute, and takes down the rocket.
I feel like I always see people using this strange skin, and low-key, I kind of don't like it.
It's so one-sided, every single one of these fights.
And we would
I don't know, the voice line
just
freaked me out. Well, not freaked me out, it just sounded off.
It was also, okay, someone got taken out, let's regroup. Oh, we're still not grouped up.
Did you ever have irrational fears as a kid that you thought were going to be a serious problem when you got older? Mine was quicksand.
Finding the pickups before they could even move out as a group. Keeping control and making it so that this Emma can move around a lot more freely because there's less people to spot.
No, sub pops. Thanks, dude.
Man was an absolute menace. I need to see a Sparker versus Canute
Sharks in a swimming pool.
That duel.
So I think I had that when I was really young. We're like talking like 4 or 5, and then my grandparents and my parents signed me up for swimming lessons at this pool in my grandma's town, and it was massive. Like it's a literal Olympic-sized outdoor swimming pool. And I was like convinced, like, oh, if there's a shark anywhere, it's gonna be in this pool. And then within like 2 or 3 days, I figured out there's no sharks in the pool. So like, there's no way if they're not in that pool, they wouldn't be in any of them.
Right? So Zero Tenacity were like, well, what if we just take you to different maps, but we do things differently?
You know,
because they prepared. Like, you just saw Puff coming out with the storm. They prepared for the squirrel goal. 100% they prepared for the squirrel goal, going for something that is not going to be on the ground, so the squirrel goal is going to have more problems. But no. Zero Tenacity just continue showing comp after comp after comp.
They really do. We can ask them about some of those comps as we have our interview with Oasis coming in here.
Want to play Pokemon ZA? Absolutely.
Congratulations, yet another win with yet another comp.
Yeah. Finally we won and didn't lose like
I was scared of meteors falling on me when I was sleeping.
So how long
I was scared of women
sitting on the Lunar Hawkeye? How long's that been in the kitchen for?
I mean, we just do our thing, honestly. Like, our coach says what we should go, and we went it, and it works out perfectly, I think. Mostly because Knuten is just the best hockey.
If you touch jellyfish, you die. So I avoided the ocean for a while.
Yeah, he's Clint Barton. Like, there's no other way of saying.
Apparently,
that man is
nowadays,
100% the real life.
The ocean, in Mass, like if you're on the Cape, which is like a part of Massachusetts, apparently it's like heavily shark infested now because of like warming oceans and whatnot. That like even in like shin deep water, there could be a shark next to you now.
Like Lugia goes, he's like the best store I know. Though, I mean,
I played
Apex
before.
I don't know what we were thinking. It didn't work out at all. It was kind of shit, but. You know, our coach told us to go it, and in the end, like, if he tells me that I should.
I was scared of running into the boogeyman, and now I'm afraid of running into Boger.
He's my goat. I listen to him.
So why do you think triple res, or do you think triple res is still just as strong as it was in the previous match, or do you feel it's actually getting out-tempted by some other compositions?
Man? I think it's Big 10, man.
I mean, it's kind of hard to say because, like, I feel like it's the opposite. So I feel like triple comp is probably the best composition in the game, but it's like if you get truly perfect with it should be the best. Like, I just think I don't know what to say. I just think there's one weakness which.
Can I have your YouTube video on my TV? The one where everything goes wrong while watching stream.
Weaknesses. We do not want the coach coming up.
Which one? I feel like there's been a bunch of everything goes wrong ones.
But yeah, I do think it's a really strong comp.
So you've mentioned your coach a couple times now. Who is that, and how long have they been with the team, and how have they impacted?
Watched a documentary about sinkholes a few years ago. It scared you.
Yeah, he actually does a lot. Like, to be honest, he's been with us for around 3 months. He was with us even before I even joined this team. So, like, usually he's the one that keeps us in check. The 12-minute
video of you trying to start the stream yesterday.
Like,
oh, did I not unlist that?
We were kind of going crazy, like, should we go Hulk Namor, or what should we ban? Should we ban the same shit? But he's the one that reminded us that the meta does change. Like, everything does change throughout the tournament. There will be new compositions that come out, because you do want to counter the Punisher comp. Because the Punisher's comp...
You haven't played Rouse in any serious capacity in like a month or 3?
Honestly, it's kind of OP.
Feel that?
So we got to see you on the
I understand
Mantis,
video editing
and
takes
I
a while.
know that
Any
Mantis
estimate
is
on
one
the
of your
Terraria
strongest, if
vid?
not your strongest heroes.
I actually got
Getting
DM'd
to
about
see
it
as
last
well,
night, so
so
I don't
many
know.
of those sleeps coming out onto the Captain Americas. Do you
It's
have
looking like it's
any
going to be
advice that
40
you
to
want
50
give
minutes
to
long,
Mantis
so it's
players
taking a
on
little while.
how to be able to play that hero into dive situations?
Yeah, you need to damage boost more, I think. And
Do you have doppelganger scares you? Do not watch Fire Force.
It's really weird, honestly. Like, you just have to be careful of the Emma. Don't get grabbed. That's kind of the big thing. I got grabbed a lot, especially within scrims. I would ult and I would just walk straight ahead, like I did in season 0, and I would get grabbed in one shot.
Is Cuber editing Terraria? No, it's our new guy Zeki.
But I know they're judging me, for example. So
he edited.
That's kind of the big thing. Don't get grabbed.
All right, and the
check.
final
What
question
he
is, you're
edited?
moving
He's
on
edited a
once
couple
again
things
to
recently.
those finals of this group. Do you have any message for your opponents, for your team, and for the audience who are watching you?
I don't know. I really just want to win. Like, Tanuki was talking a lot of shit in DMs. Like, he think we had a player with like 15 FPS.
I think he had the Droids Are Asleep faction video.
And I feel like we were judged a little bit
edited
too much on our performance yesterday.
The second Deep Rock Galactic video, not the first one.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Oasis. Give our best to the rest of the team. Congratulations on the win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
You might have edited the ZZZ video too. Hang on, let me see.
A series that we expected to be
he also edited the
was
ZZZ video.
extremely in some cases, and then we just saw Zero Tenacity find.
What have I been doing? What have I been up to? Last 3 days, just streaming a fuck ton.
These group finals and then
I've been just farming drops.
But we have
there is another game coming up. Oh, let's fucking go. There is another game. Oh, I was gonna be so sad if I had to be playing fucking games for the next few hours. But it's a best of 5 match. As long as it's not a 3-0, this could be like 2 hours. I'm in.
You've been watching us over the last couple days. You should be building up towards these Twitch drops. We have that
Twitch drops, dude. Chat, I love Twitch drops. I love Twitch drops.
Costume where you can play in style, and you get that just by linking your account on Twitch and just watching.
Did you even sleep properly? No. I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and I woke up at 10:30.
It's very easy to be able to do, but this next match
because I had to get some stuff done. But luckily, I'm actually on earlier than I expected. I thought I was gonna have to go somewhere today, but I actually didn't have to go very far.
Distance, I really thought you were casting it. I'm sure you believe so too. When we went to Symbiotic Surface, for sure we were getting locked down into a map number 3.
It was so close. Insomnia are another one of those teams where they just pull out the surprise
stuff
when we least expect it. Even with a
I get the same stuff you guys get.
They brought it that close.
The same way you get it.
They're going to be able to repeat that success versus Virtus Pro and take it even further. But first, we have a break so those players can get set up. Don't go anywhere. We're heading into Insomnia versus Virtus Pro after this.
Oh, thanks, Kazuto. Overwatch stream reaction happens. Maybe like tomorrow or something.
This is my unnatural selection. Extermination.
I mean, I have like exclusive Rivals drops right now to co-stream matches. So it's not like I think it's like an hour long. I don't think I can get away with streaming in the Rivals category for an hour doing Overwatch stuff with exclusive drops. I think they might get mad. So that might be like a Sunday, Monday. Hell, maybe even a Tuesday thing. I need some potential ZZZ content. I think I probably want to watch the story stuff. All the story videos or whatever first before I play. But I don't know when. I need to make a tier list for it, or a tier list make, or have it made, and then a list of all the videos and when to watch them in what order. So maybe I can do that like Monday or something. Watching on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch for drops, YouTube for no ads. Yep, that's the meta. You've got the meta down. And then TikTok for, I don't know, knowing that I'm streaming, I guess. This is the Rivals theme song. How the ads been lately? I think they've been pretty good. I think so. Rivals is a theme song? Yeah, they released it like right before the game came out. Am I gonna check out Rematch? What's Rematch? Oh yeah, is that the new game that came out this week or something, right? Yo, Wendigo. Wendigo, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate it. I don't know which one's the favorite in this either. Virtus Pro, maybe? All business just lost to tenacity. Rio. Is the Borderlands 4 Collector's Edition doesn't include the actual game? There's no way that's actually true. Right? Yo, Jeremy, think the Prime. It is? What? How? How's that possible? It's just statues and posters? The game is a separate $80? It's $70, not $80. Still though. What? Blizzard did the same thing with Diablo 4. Big box, $200. I think no game. No way. You're not getting progress on Emma because you have to finish the magic drops. You finish magic and then Emma will start back up. I don't know why it works that way. Don't shoot me. I'm just the messenger.
No time for sleep, only time for games. We are here to decide one more seed for today. We have another best of 5, and it is Insomnia GG versus Virtus Pro. The Legends find themselves in the lower bracket, and now they're competing for that slightly higher seed and that finals in their group.
Yes, they got knocked to the lower bracket by Rad a little bit earlier in week number 1 and came back immediately with a vengeance. We were thinking, okay, is this the season that Virtus Pro don't look as
good,
unstoppable as they were. Were Rad finally the immovable
I've not played
object
Expedition
that
33.
they met? No, they absolutely demolished with
I haven't been
a
watching
2-0
much anime this season.
performance
This season
against
seemed kind of
Panda.
dry.
And going into this matchup, I
Fire
feel
Force.
like, again, we're definitely going to be seeing their domination, a map type which before has been a sticking point to criticism of this team, given that it is the map type that they've dropped the most amount of maps on, has improved significantly since
Weird
they
how no
started
one's
taking
asking you
up
to
the
move the
res
camera
composition with
today.
the cloak and dagger in it.
Isn't it kind of odd now, huh?
Stumble. They are not that immortal team that we
Quite strange all of a sudden, huh? Quite fucking strange all of a sudden.
Off so many teams going through this stage in the groups, and it is Insomnia GG. They have pulled out some of the wildest stuff, some of the best cap with Passimo, who will not be joining in for this game, as we have Sentinel joining in their stead, who put on some of the wildest stuff, along with Demon, who lived up to their name when they were struggling in yesterday's games. They decided, what if we just made a Canadian missile and launched it to try and turn around their series?
No, you cannot double up.
And they nearly took it.
Yeah, take me
I
down
asked you to remove
to
your
the
camera.
ballgame.
Yesterday
Take
and the
me
day
down to
before,
Symbiotic Surface
people would
was,
always
the
ask me to
game
move my
that
camera when
Rad
certain
were
casters
finding
were on
themselves
screen.
having to play
And it
up
was,
against us.
I
This
just
was
said to people, I'm not moving anymore. This is the spot for the matches. I ain't
Sentinel,
moving.
there was a little bit of concern, you know, coming in with a substitute. Is that synergy going to be there? Absolutely. Symbiotic Surface Demon, like you said, was an animal.
I'm saying, hey,
unleashed on that
relax, chill
Wolverine,
out.
getting so many connections with the fastball special.
They put on such a great performance, trying to hold on defenses and trying to rush in. I spoke to
Put the
Sentinel
camera in the middle.
before this, and they described this composition.
I could do that.
of just throwing Demon at the sky and letting them deal with it. Running in with the Gamma fastball, a composition
Wait, they
that we
describe
really
the
have
team
not
up
seen that
now?
much of outside of season 0. It has made a return, and this is just me counting.
Demon has
at the
24
bottom here.
snatches.
Just so I could see on the broadcast, 24 Wolverine snatches, resulting in 31 KOs. Their team picking up a lot of those hits after they land them. They found so many. We're literally going to see just a few of them. Just
Forcing the prime.
few of the time.
Yeah, the Wolverine
Demon
plays are
was
actually
launched through the air
disgusting.
to find
This
people
actually might be
over
the
and over
scariest
again.
thing I've ever
Find the
seen.
flyer, using the jump pad from the rocket.
He's got
You're
like
able to take them down.
90%
Careful
accuracy on
strategy.
grabbing
You can
people
take
out of
them
the
down.
fucking
This
sky.
is the positioning destroyer.
Yeah, and I mean, what was even more impressive as well was the fact that
Whoa, they have actual photos.
And the Magneto, 2 players and heroes that not only counterplay the Wolverine grab attempts, but Virtus Pro are a team that has struck fear into the hearts of many and also inspired many into coming into the scene. So often when we talk to players, we say, who inspires you the most? Which person do you look up to in your role? A lot of the time, in fact,
Damn, I don't think we've actually seen player photos yet.
On Virtus Pro's roster, who is the answer, and they've gone back to the drawing board. They were motivated by their defeat against Rad Esports, and they improved. They've started picking up new compositions. We've got to see them really utilizing the cloak and dagger to devastate.
Better than the 100 Thieves photos yesterday? Were the 100 Thieves photos not good yesterday? I don't remember.
Closer, I think, than some imagined it to be. Getting the
NA teams have had?
cloak and dagger in the draft ban was a masterful stroke of manipulation.
I'll be honest with you, I do not remember.
Taken control so fast. They used to go under Team Cats in MRC.
I'm probably going to be rooting for
and then
Virtus
very
Pro
shortly
here.
afterwards were picked
I know
up
some
by
of them.
Virtus Pro and have never really let go of that title since they have lost a series.
E-Rock thing with Prime.
That's when it happened. We found it. We found the series.
Chuck Boris
and
thing with
now
Prime.
they're looking at
Jeremy
the
thing with
potential
Prime.
of losing their first tournament, but they're already recovering. They're already building back up. That healing factor is active, and we are getting ready to head into our game number 1. Can Insomnia GG pull off the second defeat of Virtus Pro, or will the Kings claim their throne and head on to those group finals?
Well, Insomnia definitely are not going to go quietly into the night. Their overtime fights are the stuff of absolute legends. But what is going to really impact how these two teams are able to fight is the advanced pick and ban systems coming on through. Virtus Pro, as we talked about, really prioritize the cloak and dagger being removed from the side of Peps. do they try and remove the Wolverine from the sides of Insomnia?
How'd you just randomly appear with a badge?
Taking away anything from Insomnia is a risk because Demon does still have.
Is there Borderlands
like
4 gameplay today or something?
Punisher and the Human Torch, which has been so devastating.
No one I'm following
so far,
is.
These teams are potentially giving up Magneto, but it's not prioritized. They let Magneto go in exchange for the Loki. That is wild. If you looked at some of the other team drafts where the second that the Master of Magnetism appears, they are scooped up.
Do Virtus Pro see money signs in their eyes right now? Is it?
Do I like the new ban system? I think it's an improvement. It tries to keep mirror matches from happening, but I think that once the meta has settled so much, because there's just no patches and you have teams scrimming against each other all the time, they're all in the tournament, they're all scrimming and playing all the time, the ban phase kind of settles too. I think if there's with faster patches, faster updates starting in season 3, this format would probably be a lot better.
Not banned back previously in some of their earlier series, so maybe thinking that they have a bit of a rumble on it, and including potentially that Wolverine to try and catch people. We also have Nocta, someone else who cannot be banned out here. They have played 8 heroes so far. Punisher,
Save Loki, ban
Storm,
Loki,
Hawkeye
classic.
without Luna Snow, Winter Soldier, Ultron, Namor, and Hela.
Ban Emma, ban Luna. Are they gonna ban Cloak or Mag?
To like a Tuzi, for example.
Oh, they're gonna ban Cloak?
Cannot be banned out.
Well, speaking about being banned out, Virtus Pro yet again. Potentially one-sided Cloak and Dagger, as Insomnia are actually going to be removing Phi. So Fire Extinguisher gets taken to Johnny Storm. The Human Torch is taken out of rotation.
They're gonna save Luna?
The Cloak and Dagger for the side of Insomnia, likely going to be leading into a save of their own, so that they get the one-sided Terror Cape advantage. And that's going to mean that their break points, their time to get these picks, is significantly shorter in comparison to what Insomnia have to slog through instead.
If you look at Virtus Pro's last few drafts, though, they have leaned heavily into this Star-Lord and that Adam Warlock composition. Insomnia have the possibility right now to ban that Adam and try and remove that flexibility, what Virtus Pro have been leaning on very heavily, and they do exactly that.
That's crazy, seeing a team save Cloak and Dagger over Luna.
Oh, Insomnia trying to force Virtus
and they didn't even ban Luna, actually.
Virtus Pro,
they're gonna ban Mag last?
Managing to secure Luna and Psylocke through this mix. This is why Insomnia likely also
so they're gonna have Psylocke, they're gonna have Mag, they're gonna have Cloak, they're gonna have Luna. Holy shit, I feel like they just dominated that ban phase.
Coming on through. Sparker's Psylocke is something that has been talked about since season 0, where players said that it was the best, not just in the EMEA region, but in the entirety of the world. So to let this one go is definitely going to lead to a very interesting match.
What did she say? What was the best one in the world?
The entirety of Insomnia's back line. Can they shut down this dive? Especially because it's not just the Psylocke that made it through, it's the Luna and the Captain America too. He's got all of the tools at his disposal.
It's given them a lot of flexibility. So far, VP have shown the least.
Oh, Sparker Psylocke. Oh, yeah.
Ignite, but we obviously have months of experience showing stuff like you said. That Psylocke, the first time it has appeared.
What's stopping them from banning 4 Vanguard / supports? Nothing. They could. There's been a few games where that happened.
Capitalize with it. We also see Relaxing Knights forced off the Invincible Woman for one of the first times. They have been playing it so consistently because that Loki did slip through the ban phase for them.
Yeah, and Insomnia are not going
Wolverine,
to have
Hulk,
either, so
Strange, or Mag, maybe Strange.
Hulk, which means that Demon is indeed going to be piloting.
Dude, this is gonna be such a good game.
As both of these teams are going to be coming out of that sport.
This is actually such a good game. Holy shit. I kind of want Virtus Pro to win, but I also love Insomnia's Wolverine plays with the Hulk throws. So I don't know who to root for.
And fire on the Star-Lord, get ready to launch themselves into the backline.
It's gonna be a good one though.
Sailing on for an early pickup. Virtus Pro on point. They have Iron Bulwark. They have incredible mobility. Nevix put on the Venom for the second time in 2 days.
Well, I think he just uses jump pack.
The first to fall without Adam. They do not return. The Star-Lord swaps immediately onto a Hela.
Nevix actually goes for the Venom to be able to jump in, tether multiple players on up. The Sparker to get the most.
Dude, I don't even know what happened right there.
Demon gets frozen by Saipe, but does not go down.
I don't know if we just like switched to the wrong person or what, but like I didn't even see anybody die. Stop lurking for drops. Hello. My money's been good. Was a little busy. Why is there 5 rounds? Because it's best of 5.
Starting to entrench themselves on this point as they have so much poke. We can see Demon rolling around. Can he find the pick he's looking for? No. Virtus Pro entrenched themselves, not on the point, but inside the small room, and it's a space that
I'm actually so unsure on how Virtus Pro lost that.
We see Saint-Abo. They try to target up into the skybox to look to see if anyone is up.
So now this is where they have a big advantage. Yeah. Their support ult should be much better.
This one-sided cloak and dagger composition dancing the butterfly into the backline, and we're starting to see the positioning taken by Virtus Pro, finding the Karmic Revival and setting on through for another counter pickup to remove that Adam, but they're able to revive themselves with Cocoon to keep this as a 6v6. Nevix has moved up to the thing, clovering time for the lockdown. To look for the turnaround, everyone's going to get locked down with the counter. Invisible
Yo.
For the
oh my god.
One hero construction joke. Never mind, I'm still working
it is completely blocked out.
And the Goddess of Death is still going because
he was in super chat, appreciate it.
But it also absorbed all of the damage that could be bringing out Fire's ultimate.
It's just this fight's just taking so long for them to win. Like they won this fight at like 30% and they got all the way up to 74, 75, 76, 77 or 76.
Finally stabilized, but Insomnia having been able to buy themselves that first cap, how long that fight actually ended
crazy stall.
Have bought themselves a whole 76% of the point, and the composition, the job is done. Away goes the res composition. Now we're on damage burst.
There is no reason for them to try and pick people to go in for long, drawn-out fights. They just need to win 1, maybe 2. So it's all about pushing in and creating openings. As such, Demon onto that torch to push on in. They've got Nocta to try and snipe people on the backline with that Ultron as they push on in. Sparker, though, is doing so much work, making it very hard for Sentinel to really find an opening as they're getting focused down so much. But
Ooh, that's really bad.
Pushes on in.
That's huge. Virtus Pro was relying on the Psylocke, keeping Insomnia's backline in check. Now it has to be an eternal bond because Virtus Pro can't afford the point to flip. Nocta counterplays it with the Rage of Ultron coming on through, but the Terror Cape from Dredro is going to make sure that Insomnia don't have the confidence to push further forward. Forever is chasing so many of the strategists. Back manages to come through with the Eye of Agamotto. Dredro is not able to dark teleport.
Luna wasn't enough, or it wasn't able to save it.
Caught in the phase change, but Fire's Goddess of Death catches 2.
Actually, getting 2 right there is huge, though. Psylocke comes back, gets a big ult. That's a lot of ults they just burned, though.
And after that one, Insomnia falls silent.
Vi just saved their team that fight.
Real same did. Thank you for the super chat. Appreciate you.
That eternal bond, setting themselves up for what looks like a 1 fight, but Vi found 2 perfect shots. Lurkin and Relaxing Knight sitting together, and they are picked off fast enough to allow Virtus Pro to hold the point. Insomnia, they portal in, they get a very quick pickup onto Vi, and they push on in. 90% for Virtus Pro, but if Insomnia can clean this out, they might be able to take this round 1 of game 1.
Once you get the magic drop, the Emma drop starts again. You don't get both at the same time. I don't know why it works that way, it's just the way it does. Damn, they actually just got pushed out really hard. But to be honest with you, they had no ults, so backing away and living is actually kind of a win here.
To the magic so that he can try and utilize things like those portals and the dashes to maneuver himself around the point without getting picked in exchange.
That's a big thing ult. Gets a kill, forces the Venom-E early. The cloak ult's deep so they can go deep.
And out they come with the Eternal Bond, paving the way onto point they flood with the Terror Cape. They
lost the Loki ult! Oh my god, they lost Loki ult at the end too.
Going to Virtus Pro's side, but we said that we think that this might be
holy dude, that was actually a masterpiece of a fight from Virtus Pro. Dude, backing away with no ults, letting them take the point, getting time to build up their ults, and then come back and fight without losing anybody. Cinema. Alex roasting the prime.
With the clobbering time setting up, preventing any of the strategists from getting any of that healing output. Virtus Pro controlled that final fight even without having to strange in, which they do have available. As a reminder, it was not bad against
Do this
them.
guy
They
say
just
hi
have
to
chosen
TikTok
not to do
chat
it.
or
Instead,
what?
just going for quick
Is that
reinforcement
the bad Pachimari. Is that my GOAT, bad Pachimari, or is that a fraud?
The exact reason why Nocta swapped over to the Magic, but being sent to the Thing,
Fire inside thing, the Prime.
mobility, and they were picked off.
Fire as well on the solid is going to be much harder to lock down.
Yo,
than
what's up,
the
Delicious?
As we saw,
Dude, I am a hawk. I see all chats at all times.
Were able to get any form of field. Fire was just gone. Plus, he's going to have
This is the one hack account I have that didn't get hacked. Dude, I didn't even know that happened until recently. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I saw that, like, I think I saw like a tweet about it like 2 weeks ago or something, and I was like, what the fuck? When did that happen?
Meteor M catches them, but you have to be sure that it doesn't catch the rooftop. The Spinzy's still able to find the value, fading out the regeneration domain before we even start the brawl for the point, and that means that Sparker doesn't have to worry about the Loki AoE healing everyone back to full for his ultimate. Dance of the Butterflies comes on through. Enough of that. Insomnia should be losing this first fight.
You can see the incredible chase potential of that side.
The Tyrant inside. Did I get your Prime? I don't know if I did. Also, my new headphones should be here today.
Virtus Pro take extremely early control. We're seeing Insomnia. They are adjusting. Sentinel. They are moving on to that Captain America.
You ever thought about starting your own org for Rivals or Overwatch? Have I ever thought about putting my paycheck in a blender and shredding it up for fun? No.
To keep the pressure on, they have Supernova, Eye of Agamotto, Rage of Ultron, Invisible Boundary, and almost having that God of Mischief. Everything is available for Insomnia. How many resources do they burn to flip this?
Eye of Agamotto potentially forever doesn't want to use it against the Vanguards. He needs the backline, but he's being bodyguarded out of it by Nevix on the Thing. Demon comes on through with the Supernova, and Eye of Agamotto finds its target, but a beautiful Terror Cape from Vidro actually manages.
Same brand, you trying something new? Same brand. I may have done a I might have done a hee business expense / drop stream go hard. We'll see.
Just the Thing's fists. Insomnia are driven all the way back to spawn.
I asked the question, how many ultimates did Insomnia burn to flip? The question should have been, how many did they need? Because it was more than what they used. They used Rage of Ultron. They used Eye of Agamotto. They used literally everything except for that invisible boundary that they
Would you get the
available.
HD 800S? I might have.
This Thing is putting in some absolute work.
I might have done it. If it's not worth it, I'm going to just return them.
They use Invis Boundary too. They sequester themselves in a tight space, which means Nevix gets a free go of clobbering time. He uses it before Invis Boundary. Lurkin tries to get the boundary off to save the team, but it's not in time to save the Loki. Major Freeze comes out onto Sentinels. He tries to just dive the backline and force Virtus Pro to have to turn their attention off of the point itself.
Any tips for a new employed player? Yeah, just keep enjoying and having as much fun with the game as you can until you get tired of it, man. Genuinely, that is the tip. Just have fun, dude. Play it until you stop having fun, and then when you stop having fun, don't play. And then if you want to try new stuff, go back and try the new stuff until then you don't like it anymore, and then you go play something else. That is the best tip I could give you.
Being allowed onto a different hero for once and proving that it still has a place. Virtus Pro with a solid opening, but again, we saw Insomnia moments of brilliance where they nearly took it. But Virtus Pro,
I use lens or headphones for comp gaming. What the hell are lens?
24-1 is actually insane. 53% accuracy as well on the side.
Dude, Virtus Pro actually looked insane. Vinci 20-0, not a single death. Dude, I threw multiple of that guy's games. I still feel bad about that one.
He got mugged essentially by the entirety of Insomnia, jumping directly on top of him. I think if you're Insomnia though, like, you go Symbiotic Surface. At some point in this matchup, you go Symbiotic Surface. It's by far the map that you felt the most comfortable, but we did see cracks in terms of the atom composition. Letting Sparker's Psylocke through the mix does mean that you have a hero who has enough mobility as well as the damage to be able to just fully punish the Karmic Revival positions.
And this thing, we have not seen it much at all. Getting massive
What's up, bunny?
times to lock them down. Yeah, you can struggle into these massive
IEMs? Wait, what's IEMs? Is that like earbuds?
Sure that you can try and sustain through these fights. They can't heal if they're being in the process of being.
You threw Fincy's games? Yep, I threw like 4 of them. Me and Felix were playing, and I was in the middle of a sponsor, and so I was wearing and using new peripherals, and I was not very comfortable on them. And then he invited Fincy, and we got like top 10 lobbies, and I could not perform.
Not just that.
So I threw like 4 games in a row. It was fucking bad. I felt so bad about that one. Ruined the performance. I couldn't hear anything. My DPI felt different. I fat fingered like an hole. It was bad. It was real bad.
You have to use your dashes.
Oh man.
To get into position to be able to use them, and you might not have them back on cooldown after the ultimate ends, which then leaves you vulnerable to being picked. But no, they played perfectly.
I was like, well, never gonna get to play with that guy again.
A dive target. No matter the fact that he is as solid as a
no,
rock,
sub
we'll see
tattoo.
if VP have a
You're new to the Twitch thing, but you got turbo.
Map number 2
that's
after
fire.
This break.
Getting into Twitch and then going straight for turbo. That's a Chad move right there. Oh, pros use them on stage. IEMs are the and they have noise canceling headphones on. Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't know. I think it's more preference then. The reason why they do that at LAN is because the crowd's really loud. Yeah. Joe, you'll never go back? Wait, what would I do? Is there a vid over the games you threw? I don't think so. Like, I didn't actually, like, tell them I'm throwing. I just played so bad that I was basically throwing.
Double kill.
Oh, the turbo. Oh, yeah, true. I had turbo for so long now. Turbo is fire. I always tell streamers, just run as many ads as you want. Go ahead. You're good. IEM's gonna be good, however, you get better frequency responses from over-ear headphones.
Thanks for the ad break.
Interesting.
Reminded me to resub lol.
Thank you, Tiny Goth Witch. Appreciate the 3 months. And Richter scale thing of the Prime. Yeah, just to be on, it's on a timer and with drops and watching the tournament, that shit's cranked. Yeah, I actually hate over our closed back ear headphones. They drive me insane. I also live alone, so I love having open back. It makes me less anxious. I want to actually hear if something's going on in my house. You should add TTS to your stream like Necros did. We have TTS. You literally just heard somebody resub with TTS. I've had TTS for like 5 years. Did you ever play with Emiliath? I don't know if we've ever... We've definitely played. But...
We are back.
I don't know if we've ever like queued up very
coming
much.
Pro, sent down into the lower bracket,
Tossing the Prime. Emiliath comes from Overwatch. She's cool. She's cool.
As they have been stomping their way through.
She's cool people.
Teams have given them a little bit of trouble on the way, but no one has yet been able to set up an effective roadblock.
No one has yet been able to set up effective bans against this team too, because like you and I, we were discussing it in the 5 incident. I'm like, how do you even approach banning a team like Virtus.pro, where they have so much experience in the esports scene already, and so many regard them as having the best of a certain
Grab the
hero
camera for Lamar Jackson edit. What does that
role.
mean?
So it's like, okay, we banned out
what do you want me to do?
We banned out the Torch, we banned out the Hela. Well, they've still got Psylocke, and Sparker's Psylocke proved that it is still the best in the entire world.
I need you to react to the Neandra video? What's the new video?
Every game, and Sparker's been playing very well on it. Well, that's obvious. It's literally happened almost every game. Let's ban it away. No, that was a mercy. You will see the Psylocke come in, and you will have a rough time. Always in the backline, finding the Karmic Revival.
They ever watched season 16?
Literally immediately get a huge amount of damage. And
I'd love to, but for some reason, people were always really strange whenever I reacted to their videos. I mean, anyone else's, everyone's always normal and fine, but for some reason, even though, to my knowledge, they always seemed okay with it, because it's like, you know, it was typically like a conversation like reaction, like it's not like a just sit there and watch their video, which in my opinion most creators are totally cool with, but for some reason people were always so weird whenever I reacted to their videos, and it made me like not want to do it as much, even though they made great content. So I don't know. I don't know if I would.
Banning out the Luna and then grabbing.
I also am just like kind of suspect that that was just like the Overwatch community looking for something to be mad at that week, because like that was like around a time where Overwatch just was like they were just looking to pick fights with someone every week. I guess it's just kind of normal, but
how do you ban? We've talked about it, and you can see them taking extra time. They're going to start off simple, get rid of the stuff that can protect the backline, remove the Loki. This is a solid, safe first step. But where
creators are very self-conscious of what they do? Maybe. I mean, to my knowledge, I mean, most of the time, whenever I've had someone who like doesn't want you to react to their stuff, like they're like, hey, they like say something about it. And at least in my time, like, I'll give you a good example, right?
Run it back, apparently, says Insomnia.
I know a lot of people don't know this or don't think about it because there's not something you consider.
Looking for the very, at this point, standard. How times have changed since last week. The cloak and dagger
reacts. People, some big creator reacting to your video could be like the best thing that ever happened to you.
It comes down to one ban and one protect. This is where you make something matter. Do you mirror again and ban Adam for a second?
It could genuinely be the best thing that ever happened to you.
Which means
I'll give you an example. Boger, you can ask Boger. Boger cites his original, like one of his big reasons he blew up in Overwatch was not only because his Lifeweaver video, but his Lifeweaver video and all the people who reacted to his Lifeweaver video. Because everyone who reacted to his Lifeweaver video, myself included, like that react has like 1 million views. And obviously me and Boger were friends, so I'm like talking pretty highly about him. And it was good content, and so a lot of people were like, people who found his stream and went to his stream after that video were like, hey, I found you from the Flats React, right? So his own video popped off, and then I reacted to it, Jay reacted to it, like everyone reacted to it, and his stream like blew up after that, you know, back in, and that was during Overwatch. So
which means that Loki's gonna have to, well, one, copy Tritro's.
It's basically like your video will reach as far as it can in the algorithm, but there's always a limit. But if people react to your videos, they'll go even further, you know? Which is why, like, I've always been cool with it. I have no problem with people reacting to my stuff. The place I will draw the line is if you just straight up steal it. Like, if you just yoink my content and, like, just upload it with, like, no reaction, just, like, it's just my video, and, like, you just rip it from my stream VOD and then upload it even faster than I do, it's like, okay, now we have a problem. Right? That's different.
Who have been given their Psylocke rocket is a little bit squishier if they're not near their team and could get blown up extremely quickly.
Not just that, Sparker is going to be perma-scouting the area, which means that BRB...
What's happening? This is the EU section, finals, or end of group stages. It's like playoff group stages for the $3 million Ignite tournament.
Sentinel sets up a portal. They're going to be looking to try and grab one person, but Virtus.pro. See the animation? Everyone stacks on up to be able to care for each other. Can Demon find a grab? No, he can't.
Dude, the portal meta has been insane. I don't know if you guys have have noticed it, but like on this map specifically, they all start up top, then they break the wall, then they sit there and they wait a few seconds, try to bait the portal, and then the second they think they bait the portal, they all back away and then give them the high ground, but like it's not a great high ground, it's like an okay one. And they're also trying to kidnap people. It's like just there's a kidnap right there. The portal meta has gotten actually fucking crazy. They did just C9 though, which was probably not the most ideal.
One by one, they are able to take down Virtus Pro, creep on it, and Nevix is like, all right, Wolverine's here, time for thing.
Time to go to thing indeed. No more grabs. As Insomnia, they're not going to have all of the access to.
Can you dominate Marvel Rivals on a controller? Some of the best players in the game are on controller. TTK on 100 Thieves is a controller tank player.
So we're not going to be getting the continuous super jumps for Demon. However, this Wolverine can still look for the grabs onto Finzius. CP is actually on the Invis woman right now, having the counter grab, of course, physics to try and stop any shenanigans of a Vanguard getting nabbed out early.
Force the Wolverine out smart. That is the biggest, scariest player on their team.
Forcing out both the soul bond and the regeneration domain, as Nocta was a little bit
my goodness, soul bond, 2 self heals, literally doesn't die.
The soul links make sure he survives, which means that Sparker gets
Silent ult.
smorgasbord of targets with the dance of the butterflies.
Their ult usage is so fucking clean. Virtus Pro's ult usage is actually legitimately beautiful. Like, they layer ults together, but they're never overlapped, and they're fast enough that they can continue the damage train without it getting healed back up, but not too fast to the point where you're, like, overkilling ults. It is
able to pick out Lurkin as well. Sentinel is going to go over to the
actually kind of... Oh, hello? It's actually kind of awesome to see, like, in these later matches, how much better these teams are than like everyone else. Yeah, you do gain assists. Yeah. It is like Apex. Actually, I don't want to alarm anyone, but apparently the aim assist in this game is very strong. I think Kaluj is actually on a controller. I heard a rumor Kaluj is potentially on a controller now. And by rumor, it was a couple Twitch chatters who told me. Patch, you think in 3 months? That could have been propaganda, though. So I read that yesterday, and I was tired, and I was like, "Oh, really?" I just moved on. No, there's aim assist on PC.
You can't pick up the thing, but percentage damage is percentage damage. Don't matter who you are. As we see Insomnia pushing on in. You mentioned flying to the bumblebees. It's Wolverine, so it's flying to the bumblebees.
Sparker is about to be dancing to that tune as well. We've got Dance of the Butterflies coming on out for the Duelist on the side of Virtus Pro. Insomnia, though, it will be at the start of the fight. They've got enough bodies stacked. The Loki doppelganger is right next to Nocta. They're not.
All right, chat. Somebody set a timer for 30 minutes.
Both the regen domain and the soul bonders. The fight is on the point. Nocta drops to be with the team. Terrakit comes on through, but the Atom is able to avoid it. Sparker's still holding on. He's waiting for those resources to be burned.
Someone set a timer for me for 30 minutes, because in 30 minutes I gotta be ready to do something.
They have the trigger. It's soul bond available. Regeneration domain is, and that will shut this down. But now Sparker burning yet another resource can start to get onto the backline. Dredro coming in with that eternal bomb forces them into the doorway, meaning this is a very grouped up area where relaxing dice will get taken.
Big res.
Immediate karmic revival, but reinforcements come in for Virtus Pro to make sure that they have everyone on the board. Nevix got trapped in there by the group walls for so long and still got out. Dragon Prison onto the backline, but Guardian Barrier says
playing patty cake in the backline, but they can't follow up on it. Nevix kills 3. Nevix kills 4. Wait, the Nevix kills 5. Yo, there's our #1 thing right there. There's our spectating #1 thing with the 5K.
Insomnia gets sent back.
I still feel bad about throwing that guy's games by accident.
It is Finzi on the Strange. The teleport recontest has been burned from the time bank.
I just made it to gold with a 27% win rate. Do you think I have a chance to go pro? Jesus fucking Christ. How is that even? Never mind. I did go to the bank. Yeah, I told the bank story earlier. Oh, look at this sneaky. 6-man Eye of Agamotto. Holy sh... I ain't gonna lie. Hey, no flame. Virtus Pro, honestly, this game, massive tank diff. The tank diff this game has been fucking absurd.
You don't need to protect your team if your opponent's
It has genuinely been absurd. Most of these games and most of these like matches have been like whose DPS are better, and then also their supports like basically supports who ults better, DPS who has the harder carry mechanically, and tanks who feed the least. This is the first like true tank diff game I've seen. That might have been actually Doctor Strange himself. Oh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Wolverine comes for all.
Insomnia are finding the picks, but they still have to deal with potential staggers coming on through from Sparker, who gets fully healed up by the dagger.
I mean, teams do mix up 2-2-2.
Throw themselves onto point. Terror Kid comes on through. Sparker tries to dance around them, but the sedation comes out from Lurkin. The Psylocke isn't able to tap, but Fire absolutely is. Intruder with the Eternal Bomb is able to fully in.
Tomorrow's gonna be so fun. Wait, what's tomorrow? Wait, is there more matches tomorrow, chat? Please say no.
With the Yancey Street charge into clobbering time, keeping them snared on up into the dance of the butterflies. That look like Insomnia will find the turnaround. The Virtus Pro have
Our team versus BRB. I'm for Z10. For Z10. I'm not gonna lie. I've streamed, I'm not joking, like 40, no, that's not true. I streamed 15 hours in the last 2 days. My brain is fucking cooked. Which region? I'm sorry. Which region again? Is that the, is NA tonight for NA? Or EMEA? Oh, it's for EMEA. We just played. Okay. Alright. I can explain. I missed the previous game because I got on late. I only saw the I only saw the last map of the previous game. You're on oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're on trouble. You just got timed out with a bot. Mods, you can undo that. I had to. I wasn't expecting to even be on. I don't think I have mods. I got it. Hold on, I got it. Fuck, what was it again? Oh, there we go. Dude, I'm sorry. I had to go to the bank this morning, and I was supposed to go drop something off. I was spawn camping enemy on Adam twice. Wait, I think I actually did see it on the last map, on the T'Challa map, on second point, like pushing their spawn. I think I caught a little bit of that. If it was the first 2 games, I didn't see those. I wasn't there.
Also stopping Nocta from getting set up for Karmic Revival, which needs the meters to be able to connect onto the bodies. Sparker was taking CC
bank on a Saturday? I know, that's why I had to go in the morning.
But Nocta has the soul bomb.
I got in at 12:02. Literally, I was the last customer.
Over to the Rocket, also has the BRB, so if a trade comes on through, Insomnia will be able to revive their players regardless.
If it's worth watching, fuck it. I don't want to play any games. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to play shit. I tagged you? Tagged me where?
Gets sent out of the mix. Nocta 2 now going to be safe.
On like Twitter?
Psylocke has been denied the movement, the space to take down the Karmic Revival spot. Galactic Legend! They buy the space to deal with it with the regeneration domain, and then Demon buys them the pick with the Punisher, and immediately Virtus Pro are losing.
I don't have a notification.
Karmic Revivals come on through from Insomnia, but it's Virtus Pro's players that are falling.
Maybe I gotta give it a minute.
Unimpeded as Insomnia's side.
I'll give it a minute and see what happens.
Staggers, the soul bond is there to solidify, and it's a full push of Symbiotic and OT.
Never give up. Never sleep when there is.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of missed what happened on the last point there. What happened to Virtus? Did they just fall apart?
They see the thing on the board. They move over to the Punisher to just try and melt it. Immediately it swapped over to the
that should be
to
it.
try and deal with that to make sure that they're not going to be punished as hard. So Demon turns their attention onto Sparker. We are seeing the adjustment from Virtus Pro. They realize that, uh-oh, this different composition is a little bit rougher and we need some extra sustain of our own. They go back to Old Faithful.
Mentions.
It's time for Sparker on the Adam Warlock. Dritro sticking with that Cloak and Dagger because it's insane. And Phi is going to have a lot of faith put in them on that Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, the Loki is going to have really good sustain in the form of the regeneration domains. However,
yeah, you can link it. You can link it. It'll time you out, but you're fine. You won't be. You're not gonna be in trouble. Sent by official. Link it 3 months.
With the burst down, so the entrances to these fights, the Star-Lord with the barrage into the bubble coming on through from Finzi's Bulwark, that's going to be something that Insomnia are going to have to watch out for. Especially
I'll watch it right after this game. Okay, I'll have it on another tab. Let me finish. Let's finish. I'll finish this round, and then when the casters are yapping, it'll be a good time. Beaver thing at 18 months.
Hey Flats, can you run some ads for these top farmers for me?
Oh, trust me, I'm running so many ads to. TP play? Anti-TP play? Huge. Oh, that's why they sit up there. Dude, I was wondering why every team starts up here, like baits the TP, breaks the wall, and then gives it up. This is the first time I've actually seen a team counter TP it back. Interesting. No shit. What was I saying? Oh yeah, with how long I've been streaming the last couple days, and with drops, and how many people are AFKing for drops, oh yeah, I've been farming. Don't worry. Also, you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side so you can actually see the whole screen. And also, these matches are really fucking good, so.
From Phi. Phi's almost 50% of the ultimate with all of the damage boost that will stack on top of that Star-Lord.
You think it's better EMEA or NA? I think on average so far, like the average matches, EMEA. If we're talking the #1 teams, if we're talking like 100 Thieves, if we're talking Envy, I'm not gonna lie, I think 100 Thieves and Envy were like the two spookiest. I think 100 Thieves looked phenomenal yesterday. I don't know if there's, I think they might be better, at least from what I've seen. Yo! Thank you for the big super chat, appreciate you. Hey. Hey, much love. Dude, this week's just been a big grind week for drops. But I've also been slacking recently, so appreciate you. Thank you for the big super chat. I think like on average EMEA looks a little more competitive, but at the top level, NA looks fucking scary. So I don't know if it's just because of the competition difference, or what. But so far, the only team that's like really been spooky was like Envy before, like the first the crew, like the play-ins, like the first ones, and then 100 Thieves yesterday looked insane. 774 heard you say tank dip and hasn't been missed an ult since. True. I've also gotten a bit caught up on other things, so I haven't paid that much attention to this round. All right, let me pay more attention. Okay. Holy shit! And there's another one. Yeah, I guess I said tank diff this game, and all of a sudden, Insomnia tanks start playing insane.
They've got to make sure that they get back to be able to regroup in time. 1 minute left. Phi's going to have
all games, also private ones. VP is having a really rough time. Right now, yeah. Right now, they definitely are. They looked phenomenal just now on second point defense, and then. Oh, Nevix washed? Dude, Nevix was actually rolling like 10 minutes ago. And then I stopped paying a ton of attention and all of this shit fell apart, so I want to lock in. Yeah. How about Sentinels? Sentinels yesterday scared me a little. I feel like they kind of started playing a little sloppy. They made some big mistakes on their ult usage. They still won, but I think if they play like like Envy or 100 Thieves, they will not be able to get away with some of the stuff they got away with yesterday. I think they'll be fine, but there was a few very questionable plays and very questionable ults. Jesus. No way they're about to get full health.
There's no strange to Portal. There's 4 seconds left. Venom's giving everything, but they're all that's left. And Venom is slain on Clintar. Karmic Revival to touch the point, to bring Venom back, to try and delay Insomnia will match him right with the Meteor M to buy time. It does not take down Phi, who's pushing in for the counter. Meteor M is blocked out by the Dark Force teleport, meaning that they're trying to go back in.
That not getting a kill on that ult is probably gonna kind of hurt. Oh, that's a fat strange ult. Who saves him? No. Oh, it does save. Holy shit. Wait, it's not over yet? It's not over yet? Sparker gets one? They can't let the Strange go crazy in the backline. They have to stop that. That has to stop right now. Oh, it's not stopping. Oh, it's like my ranked game yesterday all over again. Nevix gets 2? TP back? What? No fucking way! Holy sh... Actual cinema. Actual cinema. Never give up! Never give up!
They see Insomnia's legendary holds and they say, give us a
dude, it was literally Nevix 2v6 solo Venom ults, touches the point with like 3 HP, gets solo rezzed by Adam, comes back, touches again, Sparker kills their Adam, I think twice, builds another Venom ult, kills both supports. That was crazy. Uh-oh. No way. Wait, how do you get out of the... How do you get through that?
We don't manage to grab it, but we do get into position to use Last Stand as Judo with the Eternal Bond is making sure that they are out of the way of the Wolverine as far from them as they
Fincy, yeah, you gotta land one of these. Right now, you gotta be locked the fuck in.
Entirely. A Solar Resurgence comes out from Saipe, just trying to give Virtus Pro the stability in this fight. They know with how long it took to grab A, they can't get slowed down a single time. Nocta takes down Saipe, and that's gonna signal Virtus Pro pulling back.
Josh using the Prime, appreciate it.
We've seen that Gamma fastball, the Cosmic fastball's coming out, but not yet.
Alright, they're probably fine. Looking at ults. Nevix is old and they have res. They both have Sting ult, both have res. Oh, you can't get kidnapped like that! Oh, okay, get away. Friends bubble.
Available for both sides.
Yeah, Insomnia though have the high ground.
Yeah, clear him off height. Force Soul early. If Nevix hits a big ult, how many is it? Is it 1 or is it 2? Yeah, I think it was only 1, and they get Loki ruined. If Cloak ults. Mag doesn't have ult yet. Spy gets 1. Where is the... Wait, they have rocket res? Wait, when did they get a rocket? The fuck? I didn't even notice they went rocket. Where is Noct? Yeah, Nocta just went off of res somewhere, I think. Dude, I have no idea where he went. I was trying to see if they're gonna go for the Adam res. He's going for it right now. Where is he? Oh, Fincy with a big ult, but it's gonna get instantly rezzed. They're all just gonna keep coming back though, even though they're getting the kills. Dude, Sparker's Adam is kind of crazy actually. Dude, Sparker just killed like 3. I'm not gonna lie, I thought Insomnia was gonna win that with the res. It was a pretty good res. TP back? No fucking shot. Okay, good kidnap. Forces both thing ults. Yeah, that was worth. Got an extra ult out or 2. That's probably fine. A swap?
as Insomnia cannot risk
Wait, what was the
losing
swap?
someone. Demon
They swapped
is
off the
offensive
Wolverine, they
onto
swapped over to the Punisher.
trying to utilize the threat of the turret as well as the CC immunity
I think they're gonna try to blow up Nevix a little bit more.
Get scout marked out before the fight.
I feel like Nevix has been getting away with like fucking robbery sometimes on the thing here.
But so far opt not to use it. They're waiting for them to feel truly comfortable that Insomnia.
This has pretty much come already down to one fight.
And there it is. Eternal Bond in.
This is gonna be one really long fight for the last point.
And the terror kid hits the max.
They kite away though. I don't think they got any picks, did they? They didn't get anyone. That's pretty bad.
Eyes looking for flags, looking
Using
for
Cloak Ult, they didn't get any kills.
Back by the Magcan of the Magneto, but they're topped up. Final judgment for the push in, and they're gonna commit.
They got one.
23 seconds left.
Is it, they have Rocket Res up? No, they didn't have Rocket Res up. Doesn't get it with the Punisher ult, I mean the Mag ult. Oh, that's so bad. Nevix explodes. But they got the res. Uh-oh. Oh! Wait. Wait, it said KO. Wait, why did it say KO but he didn't get a kill? Wait, what?
5 seconds for Nevix. It's not enough. Insomnia.
Wait, what happened? What the fuck was that?
We fought the second that we saw symbiotic surface. You and me, we've both been discussing how we think that this match is gonna go.
Wait, oh, the Loki clones, it still says KO? Oh, I didn't know that. Yo, Taco King of the Prime, Destroyer Thing the Prime, Skills Thing the Prime. Holy shit, dude, that was a good swap though. By Insomnia, swapping over to the Punisher. Really punished Nevix on the thing. Because like look at Nevix's stat line here. 41 and 9, 13 final hits. This guy was literally just farming. And then they swap over to the Punisher, and you just can't stay alive during Punisher ult. You just fall over. Only thing that could have saved him is if Fincy had killed him with the Mag ult, but I think it got bubbled or blocked or something.
They continue after you find the pick because you have to account for Cocoon Revive.
26 final hits from Sparker? Oh no, I know. I mean, Sparker's fucking crazy.
And when you've got one side with a Loki and one side with a Cloak and Dagger, every single bit of those
but like, there's no swap for them to make for Sparker there. I know Sparker's going crazy. I was just saying like, I think the reason why they swapped Punisher is just like they knew they could punish their tanks more. Sparker just doesn't fucking miss. Dude, this is gonna be a banger series. Oh yeah, while they're yapping, hold up. What was this clip? Who sent me? While my team is fighting for their lives, I'm spawning the enemy. Nah, this is diabolical. What the fuck is this? Nah, that's fucking evil.
The cosmos heals you. They found my weakness.
That is fucking evil. That is actually... so Black Thing the Prime, I appreciate it. It's always the Adam Warlock. Well, this is from the EU match beforehand. This isn't just like a ranked game. This is an actual pro match. Going and spawn trapping the enemy on Adam 1v3 in a pro game is actually fucking insane.
Had been just denied to Virtus Pro on both.
That's crazy.
B, that they needed 2 fights total.
I'm surprised they didn't notice that you self-res and be like, hey, you probably want to keep an eye out. He's still spawn camping you.
Buys them the picks, it grabs them the space.
Channeling Sureforce Spirit, I was just thinking that. The ranked Sureforce shenanigans actually work.
Can immediately round the
Cinema.
and try and put pressure off of it.
Alright, chat, well, while they're yapping, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick and get up and stretch. Be back in 2 minutes, alright? Everybody get up, stretch. Next match will be starting really soon.
So they don't see anything that's going on, but Virtus Pro, you can tell like how much troubles they had on C because they knew that they wouldn't be able to fully regroup, but will be regrouping with map number 3 after this break.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Classic in the Prime, by the way. Appreciated. Chat, during this next match, I might have to step out for a couple minutes. We'll see. Making top 8 is 10K. Is there somewhere where the prize pool is listed and like how that works? Because like, what is considered top 8 now? Like top 8 of all regions or just your region? Wikipedia. Wikipedia doesn't have earnings. About Marvel Rival site. I can't read it on my other monitor. Look what I was seeing on my other monitor. This is what I looked at.
Our predictions for the day, Tatcha, are bang on the money. Not sure about you all in chat though. As Virtus Pro versus Insomnia, I know a lot of people are anticipating it to be a 3-0 sweep.
Human Porg being the 2 months.
Insomnia dig their heels into the ground and say, we will not give up. We will fight you through overtime after overtime to be able to full push Symbiotic Surface. And now the ball, just like the Wolverine fastball, is fully in Virtus Pro's court. Where do they decide to take us?
This is
Future Fight?
not
I've
a
not played, no.
situation that Virtus Pro are unfamiliar
It's obnoxious.
with.
Thank you for the 22 months.
Maps against teams
Stop.
before.
Appreciate you.
Peps, for example.
Recast,
Classic
Classic in the Prime. Sorry if I missed those.
Luminosity Gaming. They have experienced losing maps. It's series where we've seen it so rare, which is why it was so exciting when Rad were able to take that victory against them and knock them down into this lower bracket. And Insomnia, they have shown something so
NA and
scary.
EMEA prize pool is top 16/8 is 7,500.
Insomnia, having more experience, they adjusted faster.
The group stage is
and were able
top
to take
16.
that map number 2.
Oh, really? Oh, so all these teams are already making money. Oh, that's cool.
Used to struggle a little bit
Infinite Sean thing, the 18 months.
Now they're still not going to be able to play that yet because we're in the best of 5s. They have to choose a
make top 8 in the group stage, you go to playoffs.
For next one.
Yes, but then the map after
wait,
that
top 8 in groups? Like each group?
Again, it can be domination again. We're in the VO5s, which
top 2 goes to mid-season in those playoffs. Mid-season is LAN in China. Yeah, I heard about the LAN in China.
However, when we had map 4, before.
I'm wondering if this is
essentially
something I'm
gets
gonna
the reset. So
get
if you
invited to
wanted
go to.
You could play a convoy map immediately after this, but more than likely, if Insomnia loses,
No,
they will be taken to a
I've definitely heard people say
domination.
that there's
As
supposed to be a land in
Virtus
China.
Pro
You're
decided
fine.
to take
Don't worry.
us to Midtown with an Emma ban right off the blocks
That has definitely been a
immediately,
rumor that's
and
gone around
Insomnia
and been said
again
on streams
going to
before.
be saving the
I've seen it.
Loki from relaxing nations has been the saving grace of a lot of Insomnia's fights. These regeneration domains have been.
But yeah, if I get invited, I don't know if I'd want to go. I do not like travel. I'd be totally down to co-stream it, but I want to co-stream it from home. I mean, actually, co-streaming it from China would be fucking fire.
Up until this series,
especially if it was an insane crowd. But I don't know if I'd want to travel.
And showing so much power, they have stolen so many of Virtus Pro's eternal bonds that it's like they're essentially playing Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, and Insomnia too are going to be able to come on through with the actual Loki ban against Virtus Pro. So no God of Mischief coming on through from their backline, as Virtus Pro once again are going to be going for the one-sided Cloak and Dagger. Insomnia target banning out Fire's Torch. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, as we've seen that in that last round of Symbiotic Surface, they were able to deal with Sparker's Psylocke. They weren't able to on Domination, however, though, so I would imagine Virtus Pro are going to want to try to have that one in the back pocket.
It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity, but then I have to fly. I gotta fly, not only fly, I gotta fly to China. You know, that's far, man. I haven't traveled abroad since I was like 10 years old.
With their final ban out, is it going to be anything different?
I don't even have a passport right now.
One-sided Adam as well, because it's the advanced pick and bans, which means that if Virtus Pro want to, they can put Sparker on the Atom, so they have options available. If Insomnia are able to deal with the Psylocke, they'll just get to go for the Atom, or potentially they'll play the Atom right from the get-go, as Virtus Pro do decide to defend first rather than attack, and the Atom composition is an absolute barn burner when it comes to stall potential off of the amount of revives that's available.
It also allows you to just get damage boosts onto potentially a Punisher if that's the route you want to go. Set up a culling turret on that first.
Dude, imagine I gotta take a poop on the plane. You know what I mean?
Without having to commit to something a little bit scary, like weirder, like that Penny Parker rocket.
What am I gonna do?
Of the tournament, but has fallen off as time.
What am I gonna do?
I wonder if we could go for it. We saw that Saipo was on the rocket there. And I mean, sometimes, well, in past metas, we would say the rocket is purely for either giving infinite ammo to
they have toilets, yeah, but I am not gonna listen.
Use it to
okay,
give one of your
let me paint you a picture.
Coming on through. But there has been a meta that has been established fully around Midtown that you can see Insomnia are actually anticipating, given the fact that they run off originally on the Midnight Squirrel Girl with the Mantis for the damage boost. They see that Virtus Pro aren't going for the close hold, so
it's gonna be a bad time.
To the respawn we go to swap off onto our default composition. It's gonna be coming.
Why is this door so small?
Once more in the
Hello, Seagull. How are you?
Whereas once again, we are going to be seeing Virtus
Pro. Dude. Actually, wait. See, you've been to China, right? Didn't you went to China years ago? See, can I ask you a question? Would you do it again? If you had to do it all over again, would you have done it again?
Protection of their own, and of course, Nocta in the sky, the Invisible Woman with the knockbacks, and of course, that psionic force to pull people into a single spot is going to make it a little bit harder.
I mean, this is all hypothetical. It might not even happen. China was sick. Fuck.
True, but they are
it probably won't even happen. But like, if it did, you know, just thinking hypothetically.
Slowly but surely, but Fi has already, off of how stacked Insomnia's players are, been able to build nearly 80% this first.
It's been 30 minutes. Thank you. Yeah, during this game, I'm gonna have to step away for like a couple minutes or something. I randomly went viral in China in 2016 and had absurd amounts of fans chasing me around and security following me at events. Dude, I remember that story. That's fucking awesome.
And the sleep onto the Magneto stops him from utilizing the ultimate at the start of it.
That's sick.
With the copy God of Mischief coming on through from Relaxing Nights, are able to stabilize the ultimate.
They're able to hold the line, but once again, Virtus Pro, they slow it down here. This has been their strategy. They're not committing to these big hold fights. They're just giving up inches as opposed to meters to give themselves any extra time to try and delay. As Demon will drop that final judgment and is immediately popped. Media M and actually got finished off by the Terror Cage.
Yeah,
Actually, fun fact, back when Overwatch 2 came out, there was some creator on Bilibili who would just take all my videos and then upload them in Mandarin, and he would get millions of views. He would just grab all my videos and just upload them in Mandarin, and like they literally have like 10 million views. It was crazy. But I was small. I was much smaller at the time. I was like, what do I do?
Onto that payload to buy Finzi the time to come through with the portal before Insomnia can lock up A.
Demons brought back the Wolverine.
That guy probably farmed.
There is this Captain America in the backline. Agamotto comes out, fights
no, it's just subtitles.
Great invasion and those barriers by the side of Virtus Pro, but Finzi is targeted down by Demon, realizing how mobile Virtus Pro are. They're looking for pickups to try and burst them down. Cypher with that soul rejuvenation to set up. Relaxing Knights will go in for the clone on that invisible boundary.
Galactic Legends built up the fight, but he doesn't have the health bar to get the confidence to use it until now. He gets stabilized by his backline, but that allowed Insomnia to stabilize their positions in anticipation of it. He's only
I'm getting kills with it.
Right now.
Kind of need one. You kind of need one right here. They need to get one with the cloak ult right here. If they don't. Uh-oh. That's an uh-oh.
That thing to try and lock down Demon with the rage of Ultron, trying to get onto Cypher in the backline to prevent that extra healing.
Big res?
Take out Finzi, it's Karmic Revival. One-sided Adam is
wait, huge.
Again, and we will see Virtus Pro delay with everything.
They have any support ults though? They have Mantis ult in this sec, if he can live. And dead. They might have self-res though? They do have self-res. They have Mantis ult. They kill the Wolverine. That's kind of huge. Another support ult. A lot of support ults. A lot of buttons. Oh! Oh, that's really bad. That's really bad for Virtus. Virtus Pro probably is gonna lose this. Unless this Starlit ult goes crazy. Nah, no way. Nah. I mean, it was a really good hold. You can't even be mad at that. That's a 4-minute hold. By the way, Colorado thing in the prime. Noxious thing in the prime. Sorry I missed that. Macaroon thing in the prime. Sean thing in the tier 1. You fight for thing in the prime. And Gap Money thing in the prime. Appreciate it.
As they make their way in, Fi has been an absolute menace of this man from Missouri, but they have yet to be able to capitalize and put a stop to Insomnia as they are resilient.
You play better on Cloak? You play better on Cloak than these pro players? Yeah, I believe it.
The Punisher comes out. Every time they swap off, back to the Captain America, the Wolverine appears. And every time they need to hold a point, the Wolverine comes back to force people off the point. Insomnia are so quick with their versatility as Dridro is going in for another basically one-man army into the backline looking for anyone who's out of position.
They're really good at kiting away these support ults, but I think Virtus has kind of made the adjustment where they're now ulting deep. That last ult on the first point though, they kind of caught them for it and like pulled them way out of the ults and got punished for it, but the reason why I think they ult so deep now is because, at least on the last map, they were able to kite really, really well. The drops for the Emma skin go back on after you finish the magic drop. I don't know why it works that way. It's never worked that way before, but I am just the messenger.
Ultron comes on through from Nocta at the same time as Lurkin drops the invis boundary to make sure, guarantee that Insomnia all survive the portal. And Virtus Pro just back on.
Big res gets 2. I think these are gonna be some of the best Adam reses I've ever seen. Every time I see anyone use an Adam res, it's fucking useless. Every Adam res in this, actually super useful. And they have Captain America ult going. Captain America ult's like another support ult.
onto Fincy. Cypher returns back to the cocoon from the
Fincy needs help though.
Still a 6v6.
Good right click.
Demon pushing on in, tries to get onto Fly with the feral leap, but
honestly, I feel like Virtus' whole playstyle is just to deny the Wolverine any value, right? Because they're kind of, I don't want to call them a one-trick, but they're kind of a one-trick team. Like, they don't do anything different other than just, like, hard enable their Wolverine. You know, like, obviously they're not a one-trick, but they just get so much value out of it. They just lean into that playstyle. So by going the triple res, Star-Lord, thing before, now Cap, Mag, it really keeps him from just like eating them all alive.
That is where the payload finally pauses.
Technically over halfway, 1.100 meters, almost all the way to that back line, all the way to that point B. They were able to hold. Virtus Pro now on the attack. And they're sticking with that Captain America, looking to pressure the backline. Sparker has once again shown that they
using Strange Ult to pause Miss from moving in to help after she ults is smart. Never thought of that. Well, I think they were also trying to one-shot their backline through the ult, because Mantis ult is not that insane. But yeah, I'm curious why they banned Torch. Torch gets banned a lot. Torch is still really good.
They might well go for the Namor because they're anticipating Navix on this Captain America. Just being the cat amongst the pigeons, or I guess
step away.
Amongst the
phone
enemy team's backline, and you need
I'll be right back.
something that's going to be able to stop the Cap America from just getting so much space for Fire and Sparker to do whatever they want to deal with.
This is how they adjusted in their latter half of Symbiotic Surface in their match versus Rad. They brought out that Namor to try and deal with people diving onto the backline. In their case, it was the Torch playing a little bit further back and the Venom trying to dive. But instead, we'll see them use it for a little bit of a hold. That's a jump scare, as they will try and at least delay. And Virtus Pro, once again, expecting a spawn hold, do start off on the Black Widow.
Ooh, but Cypher's the one that goes down instead. Fi doesn't find the opening shot, but the Gamma Squid absolutely finds the target that it's looking for. Over to the actual Star-Lord we go. The duelist making it out of the spawn doors. As Nocta already 35% to that first horn of Proteus is getting full pocketed by the team right now. Virtus Pro know that they've got the one-sided add-on, so out comes the aggressive Soul Bomb, so they can start taking the space. But Lurkin with the Force Physics takes Nevix down, and Virtus Pro have lost the ability to have an off angle into the back line. They know that if they go into the main road fight, they're going to get out-angled by the defense.
Nevix has brought back the Thing, try and lock down the Hulk, stop them from leaping out, as that's what they're doing, diving in, diving out. Demon on that Wolverine, looking for anyone who's isolated. They've been trying to get a couple of these Gamma fastballs. And here is the play from Virtus Pro, wrapping around from behind to try and zone out this high ground position, forcing a removal of the side of Insomnia over to the opposite building.
But a huge exile onto Nevix permanently stops the momentum from Virtus Pro's swing up into that high ground, and Insomnia have been winning the poke fight. They've already got the ultimates. Demon gets Earthbound, tries to turn around and dispatch the Thing in his back line, but Fi gets taken down too by the continuous pressure that the Snake was able to output. Eternal Bomb comes out from Dridro, Forever's looking for the angle, doesn't find the Cloak and Dagger, but finds the Star-Lord who'd already self-revived. The Terror Cape and the Earthbound uses the Magneto, can't try and reposition back to his team, but the heal is good from Insomnia, and Demon is about to be a monster in the back line that Virtus Pro have to turn around and deal with.
Doing a lot of damage on them, but Nocta and Forever have both been taken down as finally Virtus Pro are starting to capitalize, creeping on forward, heading towards that point A, meaning it would become a distance game. Demon is chased all the way back, and Fi does not want to give it up, but will not dive into the building, not going to get themselves caught out of position. In comes the portal. Demon making their way back into spawn so they can rush in to this portal to rejoin. There's the extra invisible boundary to try and buy as much time as possible. Cypher keeping their team topped up with that Soul Rejuvenation. Galactic Legend comes on out, snipes Lurkin, and is doing huge work on this backline.
Yeah, the invis boundary had to be used from Insomnia to cushion the fall out of the teleport, which means that Fi just had to lie in wait for the Galactic Legend to find the targets that it's looking for, and off of the back of that one, that will be A, and it is a huge difference in time bank in comparison to what Insomnia had at their disposal as we headed into that part of the map. Virtus Pro already moving on up, taking the high ground. Demon going to be over towards that Punisher, trying to just find a pick, buy time for his team to stabilize. Nocta even going over to the Hella, a hit scan to be able to match wits and duel Sparker and Fi. But Nevix and Fi are lying in wait around the corner, and it means that Sentinel on the Strange is going to be taking damage directly to the face.
Doing as much as they can, gets pulled in by that Soul Siphon. But Nevix, Fincy, Fi taken out. They run into the Punisher, who with the shotgun is holding their yard, trying to take them down. Sparker, they're trying to stagger them to buy extra time. 3 minutes remaining. Every second matters here. And Insomnia, look at how long they're going to leave this. That is so big for them.
Yeah. It's not a matter of get off my lawn, it's stay on it for as long as we possibly can, because we need to buy the time back after losing that fast. Sparker actually is committing the cocoon instead of revisiting the spawn room. They've got Karmic Revival, they've also got Eternal Bond. They want to go now as Nocta slows the push down. Goddess of Death denies, and the team's been split. One made it all the way to the high ground, and the rest still stuck behind. They can't go until Goddess of Death has burnt through, but that's allowed Insomnia to stabilize a position for Demon with that final judgment to be the finger threat. Virtus.pro have to worry about Fincy with the Bulwark, survives the force physics as Dridro, an aggressive Eternal Bond, denies the off-angle space for Insomnia's duelists.
Lovely block onto the media M. Ayamoto is going to lock down Nevix as they move in with the invisible boundary. Final judgment from Demon with the steal once again from Relaxing Knights, and it's gonna once again be Insomnia dominating these fights, but they burn even more resources, burning that God of Mischief to steal that Eternal Bond once again. All they have left is Meteor M. 46% on Goddess of Death, 35 on Eye of Agamotto, 21 on Invisible Boundary. Compare that to Virtus.pro. Soul Rejuvenation, Karmic Revival, Galactic Legend, all at the ready, and they only need to push another 6 meters.
Yeah, Nevix is over to the Captain America to provide threat on that objective and also into that backline. Fire's already been able to dispatch the Punisher. Can now look for the backline itself. Galactic Legend comes on through, gets absorbed by Meteor M. The Magneto also getting the Guardian Shield to be able to fall back onto. Regen Domain invested from Insomnia to trying to hold the line, keep a body on the cop to buy the time to come through for the contest, but it's not enough. Virtus.pro knew they just had to slowly inch that payload closer and closer to the finish line every single fight, driving Insomnia's resources further down and further down until eventually they hit rock bottom and the revive composition could come on through, swing the first stage of a fight. If it goes south, it's okay. You've got the reses. You can out-sustain your opponent.
An incredible sustain. Like you said, the one-sided Adam for those out sustains just keep the bodies up. They tried to adjust, and they were winning fights, but you can only win so many fights if your opponent is infinite. Consistently coming back, consistently piling on the pressure. 20 KOs for the side of Fi, 26 for Nocta, who really put on a huge show for their team to try and turn this round. What we did see is the difference between how many of these Eye of Agamottos did land. While the Media M's were on point, Sentinel, it's not even something they're doing, it's just how well Virtus.pro are able to position to make sure that they're not going to be set up every single time.
Yeah, and I mean, even if Eye of Agamotto does land, Virtus.pro have the resources that they've always put to the side in anticipation of that ultimate coming on through. Sparker with the Soul Bond Saipe as well, making sure that we've got the most amount of seeds to set up for the heals, and then Dridro, the Veil of Light Forces coming on through from this Cloak and Dagger for that 15% kill boost that just allows them to survive past the break point that would normally break the Camel's back when you look at the damage that the Strange can do with follow-up of that Maelstrom of Madness. Virtus.pro just adapting, out-adapting. We knew that this series would be a matter of evolution, that these two teams would be coming in and we'd be seeing continuous changes, and we're getting to see it live in play. Demon just back and forth, Nevix back and forth, Sparker back and forth, back and forth. Now we have to see where the coin lands. Is it going to be a domination map that Insomnia decide to take us to, or do they flip the script entirely and take us to another map?
We've still got some good convergences and convoys lying out, although we did just see the convoy getting dropped here. So potentially if convergence is an option, we have Dracula's Castle at the ready. But we'll have to find out as we're going to be heading to a quick break. And when we return, we will see if Insomnia can create the resurgence versus Virtus Pro, or if Virtus Pro will punch their ticket to the group finals. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
Nowhere to hide. Woo! I never miss.
쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는 걸. 소리 높여 노래를 불러. 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐. 어둠이 떠 날 때까지 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐. 우리에게 달려서 그 세계 운명. 기다려 I'll be there. 쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나야 해. 어딜 가든지 극복해. 힘은 너에게 있는.
Virtus Pro now one map away from securing their spot in that group finals and getting that higher seed. But Insomnia have been taking them to the limit over and over again. But they just can't seem to tip it over the edge sometimes. As this case, Virtus Pro were able to lock them down.
Yeah, I mean, it really does feel like Insomnia are a very, very strong team. Like, a lot of people have slept on them, but they have significant potential. And we're getting to see, like, there are fights where they are just overwhelming Virtus Pro, but then Virtus Pro have the read. They understand, like, okay, this is going to be your side advantage at the beginning of the fight, but as long as you don't manage to find any picks on our side, we can come through and win the second stage. And that's sort of how you play triple res, which, I mean, makes sense. They were on a triple res composition. Now that you're Insomnia, when we move into the
oh my bad, I muted on the way out because I took a phone call.
Do you take a
sorry, that was an important one. I took longer than I thought.
Just try and ban out the Sparker Atom yet again?
Was it a good match?
But one thing that we're unfortunately not getting to see are some heroes that were in play for season 1 and have since disappeared in season 2, but you can still play them and you can still find a lot of value
Oh, Virtus Pro won.
With our wonderful cosmetics to drip before viability is my motto of choice, and these skins are absolutely dripped out. Iron Fist, Binary Fist, and Moon Knight Phoenix Knight are in the game score right now. If you boot up the game, you will be able to purchase them.
The sun haunts you with the Phoenix doing huge damage from that Moon Knight, making everything on fire. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, the Binary Fist, the Binary Magneto looks gorgeous. This skin is no different.
It's being weird about the commentators.
Zeros.
You know, you don't like the commentators,
like
like,
is also punch. It's
no, it doesn't cost anything not to say anything.
We even saw a little bit of Iron Fist at the start of season 2, but season 2.5 it fell out.
Do you think Marvel Rivals Pro Play will surpass peak Overwatch League? I think peak Overwatch League was during the perfect storm. Esports was on the rise. There was big money, big hype, big investment. The game was really good at the time, or considered really good at the time. Tons of investment. Esports right now is kind of in the shitter. So I'm going to say no, but that's nothing against Rivals. Violating the Prime. That's more against esports.
That if we go into map number 4,
in general,
it gets reset entirely. The order is
Yo, Crown Demon thing to get you. Appreciate it. All right, map 3. Sorry I missed, or sorry, map 4. Sorry I missed a lot of that map 3. I had a really important call and thing I had to do, and I didn't want to cut the conversation off because it's like a family friend that's doing something for me, and he's a really nice guy. He was telling me about his son and stuff like that. So.
And so far the drafts remain pretty
so I took a little longer than I expected.
Emma bans. Insomnia now with their chance to protect. They've been putting a lot of protection onto this.
Missed a great ending.
And
fuck.
This game will be no
Feel bad.
different. This is going to be the Virtus Pro. Will get a protection onto the Magneto, but the question is, will they let it slip?
There isn't much investment like there used to be for esport. Well, they realized it's unprofitable, right? Esports got really hyped up and really like the next sport, the next big league, right? And then realize most of your demographic are younger kids, or sorry, kids that are like under 18 or college kids that don't have very much money, so they're not going to spend money on tickets very often. And they're fickle. They don't really like teams. They like individual players, and individual players a lot of times aren't very marketable because they're just like 18-year-old gamers who are not really well socialized. So they have a hard time marketing them, hard time selling anything. Yeah. Thing with the Prime, by the way, appreciated.
But so far, they have given over that Cloak and Dagger almost every single time, and it looks like that might continue as they look at that Torch again instead of the Cloak and Dagger. There's just so little time to fit everything in when you know that these are such big priorities.
Well, you said it yourself, right? Relaxing Knights has had God of Mischief up so many times, they might as well be playing Cloak and Dagger. However, that Terror Cape, that 12-second cooldown cycle of it, has been
Benson burgeoning the Prime, Palpatine thing the Prime. Appreciate it.
These long overdrawn fights between the two, but having that 28% increased vulnerability on whoever.
So it looks like the bans are pretty much going to be the exact same again.
The ability to absolutely burn a player of Insomnia if the ultimates aren't around to sustain. As Luna is going to be banned on out for both sides, Magneto is going to be saved from Insomnia, and Virtus Pro now have to think about what they want to try.
Did streaming services like Twitch fund tourneys for things like this? Why would they? So back in Overwatch League, Twitch actually had a contract with Overwatch League where they paid Overwatch League to have the rights to stream the game, or have the rights for the game streamed on their platform, and then they said, wait a minute, why are we paying you for your league to be on our platform? You should want to be on our platform. We ain't paying you. And so then Overwatch League got upset and went to YouTube, because YouTube threw money at them to stream on their platform. What that did is it isolated a lot of people that loved the Twitch culture, loved the streaming culture, loved like what the game was, and also they lost a system which was really good on Twitch, which was this ability to watch individual player POV. So what you would do is you'd pay $25 for the year, and you could watch any player's POV at any time, and you would just see their POV only. So like, let's say you wanted to watch just a tank player, like you only wanted to watch the Doctor Strange play the game. You don't care about the camera like panning from player to player. You only want to watch that one person play, because like, let's say you want to improve, right? And you're like, I'll improve by watching this pro play, right? you could do that. And when they went to YouTube, they lost that system, and they lost a lot of the benefits of like the Twitch culture, like, you know, the badges and the emotes and the hype going to YouTube, and they lost drops as well, like the rewards for watching the games. And so people were really thrown off by that, and so they stopped watching because, one, either they didn't know it was on YouTube, or two, they just didn't like the experience with YouTube as much, and so they stayed on YouTube for a few years because they had an exclusivity contract and were getting paid for it. And then eventually, once Overwatch League fell apart and wasn't worth them like almost any money anymore, that's when they went back to streaming on both YouTube and Twitch with like OWCS and stuff like that. But at that point, it was too much. Okay, Flats, if you say so. What are you talking about?
And they move in. They're going to be pretty hard though to rewrite, as Virtus Pro with the soul bomb already sent.
I'm just giving a history lesson.
Everyone gets tethered up by Nevix. They take Fight down, but he'll be back in a matter of moments with the cocoon coming on through. And Insomnia now being boxed into a very small space with not a lot of angles to hide away. But Demon,
you get the Emma skin. You can get the Emma skin still. You just have to finish the magic drops first.
Absolutely cleaning up there. They now have a damage boost with the help of that storm. This is a composition we have
Dude, Insomnia kind of lives and dies on the back of Demon. If Demon goes crazy... Wait, did he just get backstabbed?
Then you might as well add some extra DPS with the storm, who's also able to just...
I think he did, yeah, but he was just
you have
resetting.
Opened up your options for that Omega Hurricane. Even with an interesting all-out rollback. I don't know what that is.
He was trying high ground. He was trying to get high ground, but he clipped
Derpy in the prime.
so slightly into the wall. There we go. It's fine. We've got 2 zip lines.
Yeah, it did have an unsustainable model.
We didn't see it on broadcast. What we are going to be seeing is the final judgment as Virtus Pro trying to send Fi into the mix to just get Demon off of this.
The Punisher shotgun actually hits like a truck.
Guardian Shield, Strangers up there too, making sure that nothing is going to be able to pressure this Punisher off before Insomnia decide to start the fight.
A Loki firing squad, a Doctor Strange, a Guardian barrier.
No, I don't think Ignite posted replay codes. I don't think that's a thing.
This Omega Hurricane. Not gonna fight.
Just gonna reset out. You can't get any damage off with it anyways. Actually just bonked him on the forehead, but it didn't kill him. Wait, the Punisher didn't die to the mag ult. Oh, that's a huge biss on the meteor.
Huge sleep comes out from Saipei onto Forever to make sure that the Eye of Agamotto does not find the vulnerable targets as they come through from that comic revival state. Virtus Pro.
Wow, that was a huge res. Dude, Sparker going crazy.
Insomnia denied.
When do I sleep? I don't. I am a machine.
Momentum snowball. Going to have to now try and find a way.
I am a machine. I do not sleep. Sleep is not real. Sleep is for the weak.
Virtus Pro have already got the estate of the high ground, but Nocturne on the storm with that goddess.
Yeah, there's been Punisher bans and Storm bans. Honestly, it's kind of meta right now to ban supports. In this.
Having to use that zipline, which does still remain in place, but now anyone can follow up if needed. Forever going to be pushing up to the inner high ground of the center tower to make some space.
I'll sleep like a baby once I've farmed my droppers enough.
Create openings to give the protection that allows Storm to creep on up with the lightning strikes.
Omega Hurricane's already been built on the side of Nocta. Insomnia don't want to give up the space that they've been able to buy.
I haven't slept in 2 days. Not sleeping is not a flex, though. Like, I'm joking about it right now because I've been streaming a ton, but I did sleep last night. I did sleep the night before. Just not a ton, but that's just because I've had things I gotta do, and sometimes that's just how life be. But I still try to sleep. How am I watching? What do you mean? I'm just watching the pro matches.
The final judgment for this next fight should be the answer that Insomnia are looking for, and Virtus Pro know that the Punisher is holding that ultimate. They've got to stagger at these picks for as long as they possibly can, so that when the portal comes on,
wait, do they have the Punisher turret set up right now?
Lacking a Loki behind it.
2 minutes and 17 seconds remaining. We see Insomnia. They choose to go with the slow roll. Wait for the Loki to appear. They burn regeneration domain, but it will be back very shortly as they run.
I wasn't set up ready.
High ground taken by Nevix to look for anyone as they come through that portal to go for a bit of a punish. You'll see Starlord hovering on the periphery, waiting.
The Indus jump in first.
They make their way into the invisible boundary with the final judgment. Meteor Red Can they time it with the block? It is just gonna get popped.
Discipline, not firing at all on the Punisher. Not charging him up. Nevix gets 2. Holy shit, dude.
Nevix's piece of the abyss comes through after Invis boundary has expired.
Nevix been going crazy today.
All of the damage when Insomnia run out of resources. This B is proving to be so much harder to be able to capture than A.
They can't get back onto their high ground position.
I'll play Overwatch with the new season Tuesday.
Completely locked themselves down to make sure that Insomnia cannot break this line. As such, we do see a swap. Sentinel will be bringing out the thing to try and just lock down Fire and Nevix, prevent the backline dive, and of course give that extra protection to Storm or Demon with that embattled leap and the Stone Aegis for the extra protection.
Insomnia think they found the answer.
If Demon gets one here, I think it's gonna be real spooky.
Comes through with the meteor.
No, he didn't get any. I thought he was gonna walk up and just shotgun someone.
But it's Nocta that they're looking at right now. Omega Hurricane needs to
big cloak ults.
Position. Eternal Bond is out on the field.
Double cloak ults.
Copying it, but the Magneto gets pressured out.
Is Luna banned this game actually? Yeah, I think it is.
And Galactic Legend comes through clean off of the back of Terror Cape, amplifying the damage to Insomnia denied.
I think it might have been a little overkill to go for the Star-Lord ult there. I think they were probably winning that fight, but it's alright.
Taken out of rotation and Forever's taken off of the Magneto onto the Captain America because Insomnia have been.
So here's how Virtus holds this. They get ulted, die. Sparker gets a big res. They kite the rest of the ults. They re-engage with their ults. That's how they win this.
We'll give them the overtime as everyone else makes their way into touch. Every person who goes down now, you'll see them swap onto fast rollout characters to give them the turnaround. Nocta is going to be playing the game.
Okay, that's 1, that's 2, that's 3 ults. Vinci goes down. There's the res coming in. 4 die. 5 die. All of them get res. They now sit back. They regroup. They wait the ults out. Now they go back for the retouch. Actually, the thing went for the flank on the ult. Doesn't get any. Navix goes for backline. Both supports are 1 HP. They die. Fucking cinema. Cinema.
Comes in for the pickup. Nocta swapping onto the Strange to hope that the portal is on cooldown. Sensi moving their way in on the thing.
Profit? I mean, that's just how... That's just the best way to play the game right there. That's how you play that comp. That's how you play this style. That's how you win. That's playing smart right there. They use the Atom Res as a way to bait out ults, way to regroup, come back in and fight with their own ults because they were behind an ult economy.
Every single time you get a little bit of space.
Yep, that's how it is.
Back, and there's nothing that you can do about it a lot of the time, unless you have things like the Supernova from the Torch to be able to keep a track of.
Yeah, Emma gets banned a lot, so Thing is pretty decent.
Coming from, but no,
who gave me the script? I am the script.
Just having to put the Storm into play so that they have the
I am all of the script.
To potentially match up against the break.
Character I enjoy playing the most? Yeah, Wolverine is funny. I like terrorizing other players. Lo-Fi, I think the tier 1. Halfield, I think the 6 months.
To try and set up, if they find this, they're going full Spider team. I don't know how much of this is going to make it out, but look out for that feed to see if anyone from Insomnia gets caught by this.
Surely no.
Surely
no. Take a little bit of time for them.
Bans are going to be different no matter what. Doesn't matter about the platform, doesn't matter rank. Penny gets banned in like your gold plat games all the time. I haven't seen a Penny ban in my games ever. Unless there's a Penny player on the other team that we're targeting.
As much space as possible, especially because Nocta on this Hela. It's go broke or go home.
This is the $3 million Ignite tournament. This is the EU matches right now. It's the last EU match of the day. It's 2-1, best of 5. Oh boy, I think the Prime.
You can already see that Insomnia are playing everyone very much close to home.
Fi has started with a Spider-Man. They might be looking to see if they can get a quick isolation onto someone. Sentinel once again on the thing to try and punish, and that will force Fi back onto the Star-Lord, but it's been working extremely well for them. As Demon forced down to
give a high ground. Ooh, they get a kill on Fincy though.
A lot of damage up there, but they of course have the building to retreat into.
What a huge soul drainer from Nocta connected onto.
What are they gonna do now? At 5v6, they can kind of just poke.
Towards this first Eternal Bomb, and there's no one-shot potential on the side of Insomnia. They're going to be able to use it to forge aggressively off of the high ground right into Insomnia's entire forces, and that's going to include point possession as well. Terror Cape comes on through. Nocta is forced back. They have to try and stabilize. Finzy's even on the Captain America just to have the disruption factor against Insomnia, but Relaxing Knights has also been able to keep a pace with the ultimate charge. Out comes the God of Mischief. Their own Eternal Bomb has now been forged, and Saipe has to answer back with the Soul Resurgence.
Drink too much juice and now your stomach hurts? That's tough. I'm not adding Subway Surfer. Oh, did they just... Wait, did they die? No, they disengaged. Wait, they actually just full disengaged the Punisher ults. Oh boy. Dude, Virtus Pro has gotten so good at baiting ults and backing away from ults. Now what are you gonna do?
This big cooldown, and that is where they are struggling, burning this huge cooldown while Virtus Pro are just about to hit that Galactic Legend. Nocta will just be sniped out the sky if they try to move.
Nevis actually died? Oh. Oh, that's that way they swapped too? Oh. They still backed away from it though. Big res? Big res? Big res? Gets 3? Now they have Cloak ult to re-engage.
That's huge.
Dies through the Cloak ult. Oh, that's actually tragic.
No ground to stand on. Dreadful building up that Eternal Bomb.
Oh my goodness.
That's
crazy.
Yeah,
it's only Twitch drops.
So many of those players stacked on up, but they get shut down. Insomnia managed to have the damage to break the Cloak and Dagger's base health form before Drudo gets one of those dashes.
Yeah, this has been a really good series.
And that's going to be Insomnia holding on.
I really thought Virtus Pro was going to go crazy there. I'm not going to lie, I'm not a huge fan of both the Captain America and the Venom. I like one of them with a mag. Both seems a little much.
Just to survive, as Finzy pops the Freedom Charge early, the dive comes on through alongside the Venom, but the force physics
also, they just engage with Cathal.
And the final judgment is here.
They've gone for the
Nevix explodes. So they use Punisher ult, they use Cloak ult. So they're trying to back away and sustain to wait for Nevix to come back now, because they do have Venom ult. They could damage boost him. So we can get some big kills.
Every time, but they still have covering time. They almost have BDM again, and they are keeping Virtus Pro back.
Nevix Feast of the Abyss, though, is something that you have to be worried about. So too is Fi, all the way on this off angle. Slowly but surely building up that next Galactic Legend. Saipe is starting to go a little bit low, but they have to worry about the Star that blaster barge is
they forced Soul Bond already.
Legend far faster than Meteor M, and Virtus Pro can double down in this fight before Insomnia have the answers. And this boundary gets used on the point of
Pops turret inside of the Invis ult. Oh, he full charged him. He full charged him, brother. Oh no. Goes for res. Gets everybody back up. Everyone is alive once again. No fucking way they're gonna cap it. They capped it.
To sleep on this first point as Virtus Pro.
You know, I'm gonna give the benefit of the doubt and assume that he kept shooting, because even if the mag killed people, he needed to get value out of the ults to win the fight, and knew that they could still self-res and they could res. Adam Go actually kind of been crazy on the Adam. Sparker's been insane. That's a spicy meatball. True.
From the get-go, this dive is going to be dangerous. Demon Soul, though, has been able to regroup.
Alright, there's only 2 minutes on the clock, though. They can still... Insomnia can still hold this. Oh my goodness. Wait, he's got a huge value out of this Cloak ult. Wait, they actually just only cloak ulted and just killed their whole team. And now they have to rush to touch.
With that extra terror cape, they show me exactly why this Cloak and Dagger has become the key character of this stage. As the car moves on in, Sentinel will make their way back in Earthbound with the Galactic Legend. Not yet available, but 94% of the way through.
Bubbles him, shields him. They C9. Wait, they C9. They lost. Holy shit. Ultra thing the prime. Azrael thing the prime. Comic book zoomer. I think it's tier 1.
Whiplash. We go from what is going to be a
dude, they lost all of second point off a singular cloak ult. That's crazy.
From there, it's just fully in Virtus Pro's hands. I mean, I say that. It's fully in
Cloak and Dagger, insanely good.
That is one of the most
thoughts?
aggressive eternal bonds that I have ever seen, but the space that it brought the payload to just keep trucking along, and in the meantime everyone from Insomnia is panicking, having to deal with a Cloak and Dagger in the backline who, by the way, almost did as much damage as Sparker on the Adam Warlock.
Just cleaning up the damage boosts, the assists. And
so wait, what time does NA start today? Because I might go back and watch the EU match.
Every other time, it was just trying to match it with the Loki, which, let's be honest, relaxing.
If it starts at like 6 or 7,
but you can't.
Because I don't want to play ranked.
I mean, yeah, Dreadro every 12 seconds, Terror Cape. And every single time, too, they coordinated perfectly. When we were watching Fi's POV to go in with the blaster barrages, he was getting the bulwark from Finzi. The Terror Cape was directed at the target of focus. That
I still should get lunch.
Down. They had some amazing
lunch would probably be a good idea.
The fact that Demon was so static.
Hell, let me go check and see what I got anyways. Let me go to the bathroom real quick. While they recap, they do interview and stuff like that. Give me 2 seconds, all right?
And I mean, this Karmic Revival, too, coming on out. Nevix going over to the Venom as well to make sure that Demon is denied the angle that can potentially be used in overtime to buy the space back for everyone to trade some through out of their spawn. Like, Virtus Pro just had such a good read of the situation. There was a little bit of a struggle on A, but teams struggle on A if you don't manage to find the point off of the first fight. The second that they got A, we were off to the races.
This was a game where you've got to say that the strategists were the ones who made the plays. We talked about Dreadro. They were constantly in the backline, constantly getting that vulnerability onto enemies and setting up. Cypher was constantly damage boosting. Fire had some perfect soul rejuvenations, and Sparker. This game would straight up be over if they had not landed a couple of those Karmic Revivals. It's as simple as that. Without those revives, then Insomnia would have been able to push on through and would have been able to hold them at some of these setups. Virtus Pro, they move on to the finals of the groups, but Insomnia are going to be worrying a lot of people in those playoffs.
Yeah, I mean, don't sleep on this team. Absolutely do not sleep on this team. They made it so incredibly close. Like you said, there's some clutch plays from everyone on Virtus Pro side, but there's just as clutch plays from everyone on the side of Insomnia. Like that free K with the Meteor M was insane. If we hadn't been up against a Karmic Revival composition, that would have been a full hold. Like right then and there, that would have been a full hold. They did such a good job as well of being able to keep the Loki over the Cloak and Dagger, where the neutral was definitely weighted in the side of Virtus Pro, and we even got to see there in the replays when Dreadro was using that aggressive Eternal Bond all the way into Insomnia's spawn. It's immediately backed up by Fi just barraging in with the blasters, getting the Magneto bulwark so that everyone goes low, and it's Dreadro who's the one who's able to come on through with those last hits. And speaking about coming on through, we're gonna be pulling one of those Virtus Pro players on through to the interview room. Hello and welcome, Finzi.
Hello, thank you.
So, to get things started, because this was definitely a close series, did you expect this to be as close as it actually ended up being?
We haven't played them in a long time, so I actually had no clue how good they were. I expected it to be a bit easier. They played really well, but we won in the end, so that's what matters.
So you guys started adjusting your drafting style as the game went on to start picking up that Adam and taking it away from Insomnia. Is that targeted, or are you just like, are you just seeing Adam rise throughout the priority list here?
Well, we think Adam comps are really good. But when they get Atom and they get Loki, it's kinda makes it harder for us since they have the link for Atom and then they have Loki lamps as well, so they have a lot of survivability. So it makes it really rough if they have both. And since they first protect Loki, then we can't have to take out the Atom at the end.
And Dritter had some amazing Eternal Bonds coming on through where the team got to play super aggressively off of the back of those. How do those get coordinated? Is it essentially Dritter just saying, I'm ulting, everyone follow me?
Yeah. We just make a game plan before the fight and to go with his ult, and then we just all go with it together and we call one target and everyone focuses that target, and yeah, that's how we do it.
And you yourself leading the charge quite a few times with, of course, the Magneto, with the Doctor Strange for the quick reinforcements and landing that 6-man Eye of Agamotto that we literally just saw from that doorway hold. Who makes the communications for that? Are they communicating to you that they're coming through, drop it now, or are you just relying on instinct here?
Well, I saw them all rotate right side, so I know they're gonna go up the ramp to get the high ground, so I just call I'm gonna fly above them and ult, and then I just do a 3, 2, 1, and we all just go at the same time. And since I get everyone, it's really easy to clean it up.
Speaking of ults, but not looking at the Strange, looking at the Magneto, Meteor M is an ultimate that gains a lot of value just from using it and being able to use it as a defensive, but getting a pick off of the back of it, that's something additionally extra, right? How would you try and play a Meteor M to look for a pick? Is that something specific that the team does to make it easier for you to land those?
No, we don't really make like some crazy plays to get a rock kill, but it's mostly waiting for the Atom link to be used or the Loki lamp, since if they have those things and you're really not gonna get a kill with it, or a mag bubble. But I usually just use it defensively. But if I know they don't have Loki lamp, then maybe I call just go with mag ult, die with mag ult, and then we just focus on target and I mag ult it as well.
Let's look ahead now. You are into the finals of your group, which means you have a rematch coming in against Rad. How much have you adjusted your playstyle to prepare for them after that first series, or is it just business as usual for Virtus Pro?
I mean, we definitely changed some things after we lost against them last time, but we also just played really bad last time we played them. So I expect them to do well, but I think it's going to go differently than last time, for sure.
And while we have you here, there's been a lot of discussion and debate about who is the strongest team in the EMEA region. Obviously, Rad being able to pull a win against you goes to show their strengths, but then we also have the likes of Berber Patapim, who was rumored to be the team that everyone thought would be able to go toe-to-toe with you. In your professional opinion, who do you think is stronger out of those two opponents?
We haven't played Berber in like a few weeks now, so I'm not sure how good they are, but they look really good in their matches. So I think it's really even between them, being the top 2 team. It's hard to say since we haven't played Berber in a long time.
Well, you may get the chance to play against them in the playoffs that are coming up. You just have one more series to go before we jump into that for your seed. But you have many opponents coming up with those playoffs, and many people have their eyes on Virtus Pro. What do you have to say for your opponents and for those who are watching and rooting for you?
Thank you for all the support to the fans, and we're gonna do our best for the fans, and the enemy team should be aware that we're back on our winning streak and we're not gonna let it stop this time.
Thank you so much for joining us, Finzi. Congratulations on the win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Thank you.
An intense day of matches. We saw an incredible performance from Zero Tenacity, while we did see All Business pop back up, showing that they have that potential and are prepared for these playoffs. Zero Tenacity did take that 3-0. Then we saw this match where a lot of people, well, me and you were on the money, a lot of people would go in saying, it's Virtus Pro. With Insomnia, they said it themselves. We didn't know they were that good.
Yeah, I mean, they did, like you said, say it themselves. Insomnia have definitely been one of these teams that have taken a lot of people by surprise. I would say both they and Zero Tenacity have been surprising people with their results. And it's definitely led to some very surprising results when we look at our overall bracket to see how these matches have impacted. As, like you said to Finzi, it's rematch time. Rad versus VP, the team that took Virtus Pro down down.
Some luncheon.
They go head-to-head for the group finals of Group B.
Insomnia will be joining Peps in that bracket in the playoffs, already seeded. So
what's for lunch?
Will be competing for the higher seed for potentially that easier run. But
a little pass from my meal delivery thing.
Brad, they want to prove it wasn't a fluke. They've said it themselves. Virtus Pro, they said it's going to go differently. They need to prove it to themselves that they are still the top dog. As we head into what is going to be an incredible set of games tomorrow. And of course, we have Group A as well. Another rematch. Zero Tenacity. They put on an incredible run through that upper bracket before finally running to Berber, who just showed up. But Zero Tenacity, after a 3-0, are back for round 2.
And I mean, they have so many.
I'm thinking maybe we go back and we watch
Tenacity are two teams that you can never really.
The first match of the day that I missed.
Everything. So that match has the potential to go the full distance between the two, as it just becomes a back and forth of each of them taking the other to their comfort picks and their comfort band sides coming on through. I cannot wait to get to see the likes of Tanuki go head to head with Knudsen.
I cannot wait as well. We've got so many incredible matchups coming.
What do you think of Cloak and Dagger to get so good now?
What do you mean? We find out those
what changed? I always said it was good. Hey, I always said it was good.
And some
Don't come from me.
Playoffs matches. Berber Patapim versus Zero Tenacity.
I got flamed
versus
for
Virtus Pro. Any of these four teams, looking at how they've played, we could easily say, yes, they will be the winners. They will represent EMEA at the mid-season. But the fact is, there's only so many spots and they all have to fight for it, and all of them are hungry.
Yeah, I mean, EMEA has been definitely the closest that it's been since the beginning of Marvel Rivals Esports. Like you said, anyone could walk away with that win tomorrow. And it's really going to come down to which of these teams is better prepared, which of them have gone and looked at how the other teams have played, found out the playstyle, and adjusted coming into tomorrow with a game plan to force the other side out.
I just installed Rivals for the summer.
But
come back when these losers go back to school for the year.
Tonight, you still have
you mean uninstalled?
Tomorrow morning, you have Oceania, and you have Asia, and you have China if anyone's doing the co-streaming of it. There is so much Marvel Rivals Esports content coming up for you, and next week, the playoffs begin. So make sure you tune in tomorrow to find out what those seedings will be. But for us, that's going to be it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
PM Gamer with the tier 3 for 6 months in advance at the same time as ETH's 20 gifted. Yo.
And make sure you check out those drops. Keep watching Americas if you haven't got them yet. From us, thank you very much for watching, and we'll see you all next time.
Thank you, Big 20 gifted. TM, thank you for the tier 3 for 6 months in advance. Appreciate you, thank you. Chat, if you get to sub, make sure you say thank you. Getting saved from ads. From ETH's generosity, appreciate you. Okay, here's the plan. There was some EMEA matches earlier that I missed because I was late, and I would rather fall off a cliff than play ranked. So I want to see how these matches went. I'm gonna watch them. All right, let's roll.
For months, because
so this is the Z10 versus Abe All Business.
And then you compare that to EMEA and the Americas.
You mean like cliff diving? No, I mean like falling off a cliff and hitting every rock on the way down.
And then as we move on, of course, Johnny Storm, that Human Torch, creeping in as the drafts and those new hero releases come on out. We're heading into the draft, and it looks like we're going to be seeing all business.
You've seen more ads than stream at this point? Good. That means it's working. It's working as intended.
Yeah, Magneto taken off of the table. So
yes, Jobless Bums get knocked out.
Bubbles coming on through to stop dives, and also no Meteor M's.
Was it in person? If it was nearby, maybe if it was nearby. If there's one in China, I still got to think about it, even if I was invited. If I was invited, I'd think about it, but I don't like travel.
The Luna first to weaken the resources that Tuzi is going to have access to before they secure Smashnez's torch to be able to go toe-to-toe with him. Potentially, we see
it was NA East Coast
get removed as well from Zero Tenacity side, and then I wonder if they go
for
this woman last.
It's a good question. We did see Zero Tenacity play extremely aggressive with this torch, using the high ground of being in T'Challa last time, those lower walls from the entranceways to the actual open hallways to snipe down and make it very hard to hit Smashness. But like you said, they have...
Traveling overseas is not fun. Yep. Traveling even within the US is still not great.
Simple, just in case there's a little bit of backline dive as well. Zero Tenacity, they have that Wolverine comp that could be at least protected slightly against from Loki.
Something
what does
to
that mean,
note
Monty?
is that
I mean,
Zero
Turbo has
has
his own thing, yeah.
Vanguard so far. If all business really want to
not gonna lie, I'm 5'6", and sometimes it felt like China wasn't built for me.
From Zero Tenacity side, as we're going to see,
yeah,
take out the Psylocke,
that's what I'm worried about.
Or business remove the ammo, and having saved the ammo, if Zero Tenacity want any form of dive in that composition, they're going to have to be...
I do not think it would go well for me.
That comes on through when they try and hit the back line off of either Diamond Form, Carbon Crush from the ammo, or even a Bionic Hook from the Bucky.
One-sided Luna coming in for Zero Tenacity, so they now have the torch and the Luna to keep them sustained.
Just a cowardly with 7 months.
A little bit of a one-sided Psylocke in from their own side.
You don't have to worry because you ain't invited.
Focus the Vanguards with the
hey, last time I checked, you're not the one who gets to decide that.
Target that single roll, and that's a lot of those big barrier heroes getting removed. Options, if they choose to go for it, would be limited.
We'll see.
They take out the Atom. We would just
keep coping.
It's exactly what Zero Tenacity ran in their first matchup, using the triple res setup with the Human Torch instead.
I know school's out, but relax.
Yeah, and this is gonna make, if all business want to run the Torch and the Ultron together, they're definitely going to have a much easier time staying up in the sky.
Loki ban, Loki save.
To prioritize picking up the
I'm surprised they let him get away with it.
They were toying with the idea of banning out the Strange from Zero Tenacity side. As we have known that Zero Tenacity are one of the few teams actually comfortable rolling solo Vanguard as, okay, Zero Tenacity, target ban the Torch. Tuzi is removed out of 2 of his
roles on a YouTube channel.
Likely going to be forced onto either the Punisher.
It's called
or potentially
That's Spectating Braun
like
Overwatch 4. I watched the vid to 1420. One
One
from the vid is just insane, and I keep it up. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Wait, is it mine?
They want to prioritize having the
Wait, is it my channel's best of spectating? I don't remember, because we started doing it to bring back a lot of the old ones. Okay. I was like, I wonder if there's another one out there. Appreciate you. Yo, Torment, thing of the bits. Appreciate you. I kind of know how this one already ends, but I still want to see the matches, though. So.
Not planning on running a Mantis, it's at least a little bit of damage boost, and then combining that with the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Overwatch 1. Good times.
Extremely good time.
I do worry though.
Good times. Actually, that's not totally true. I was going fucking insane at that point. Any tips to get out of Diamond? Oh, win more games than you lose. You will climb.
To be able to invade into that space, and then Terror Cape comes through, which applies that 28% damage vulnerability for the next 3 seconds, which does not get cleansed by the Invis ultimate. So it is going to be a major
win more games than you lose, and you shall climb. Promise.
Something that should give them stability.
Knudsen starting on the Winter Soldier, knowing that there'll be a little bit of mobility around. Potentially a flyer can try and ping him out the air with a tainted voltage, and they don't go for any kind of traps or quick pickups. They go for position.
Grabbing 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Easier said than done.
Yeah, Luca is actually on the Captain America as well, going to be trying to go in, disrupt as much of old business as possible to deprive resources and set up potential for this Punisher. At the moment, Zero Tenacity have to give respect. They're waiting for the dive to come on through. They turn around, see the Captain America, but at the same time...
Can confirm 10 and 13 games right now. I went from D1 to GM2 last night. 10 and 13 and climbing 2 full ranks is kind of crazy. Or sorry, not 2 full ranks, but 2 parts of a rank. Actually, no, that's a full rank, because from D1 to GM2, that's 1 full rank.
On the board, there comes the pickup onto Welsh Mania from Smashness, moving in with that maelstrom of madness. They are chasing back the members of All Business.
So I wonder if All Business ran the triple support the whole time, because I am not a huge Ultron triple support enjoyer.
Oasis should be able to get one of the first ultimates on the board, but is likely going to hold on to it until Ducky 1 has the Eye of Agamotto to get the damage boost for the 40% push onto that Maelstrom of Madness. Smashness slowly but surely building up to that Supernova, also making it incredibly tricky for All Business to approach. It's going to be a reliance on Welsh Mania. Dive into the backline, force the peel. Frontline core is going to have to try and turn their heads and deal with this one, as out comes Eternal Bond from closer so that All Business can get aggressive. They've got the picks to
Punisher ult plus it plus invis. Oh my god, he just exploded.
Judgment to zone everyone away, but it's gonna be all business with that who claim the point. There's actually
the Punisher skin? I feel like that's, it looks like his default, but it doesn't look like his default. I don't know how to describe it.
Traded out though, we did see a Kraken impact and an invisible boundary, so it works out as a 2-for-2, which is huge news.
This is the EU match. This is the EU match from earlier today that I missed.
They have to worry. They can't stack up right now. If they get hit,
I missed this one earlier.
It's going to be a Maelstrom of Madness that will.
I think NA starts at 7, so that's like 3 hours away. So I figured it'd be something cool to watch for a little bit. Plus, I'm gonna make lunch, so get some food. Then, whenever I'm done watching this, probably play a few games for a bit, and then we'll watch NA tonight.
Loki is down. God of Mischief now being removed from this fight, and it's up to Freedom Charge to hold the point instead.
Big ult incoming. Holy shit. I can already tell the ult difference between Tenacity and All Business is actually crazy. Their ults are just much more impactful. They hit much harder.
Just the Freedom Charge. That is all that is left in terms of.
I was kind of scared when I came back to my PC after I slept and showed something like 28 hours, but it was flats too. Oh yeah.
They still have Rage of Ultron, and they have any ultimates they want, most likely an Eternal Bond.
True.
From Znos on that Loki, who's already going in for the clone to set it up.
Yeah, already going in. So too is Slowpo. Rage of Ultron comes out to make sure that all business can safely intrude with the Eternal Bond and get close.
I just look over to this guy. Yo, my brother in Christ. Yo, this is not a daycare. You are absolutely aging the fuck out of yourself with saying. What the fuck is that? How do you even say that? It's fucking TikTok lingo. Shut your bitch ass up. Sorry, hang on. Shut the heck up, because you can't swear. You're not allowed. You're not old enough.
Almost kicks the invis weapon into the team, but manages to take Loki down. And all business are finding the picks that they need to keep this fight firmly in their control.
It's currently 83
anyways,
to 60%.
I missed All Business's fight there. Shit. No 1440p? No. The people. So Twitch 1440p made it so some people literally couldn't watch. So I was trying to make it so 1440p would be on YouTube, but it broke everything. So I just went back to 1080p until we get it all settled.
Meaning that they were able to retreat and keep that torch nearby so they can siege in and regroup.
It's not going to be enough. The invis boundary is going to get counterplayed. The Eternal Bond, there it is. Final Judgment 2.
Wait, killed the Punisher through the cloacal. Holy shit.
Grabs the Punisher, takes him down before Final Judgment can shred through the entirety of the team. Eternal Bond still up though. Closer has not fallen. Now the Cloak and Dagger ultimate is done, but Slowpo's got the next cycle. Rage of Ultron isn't even.
That Cap is 1 HP. Running for his life. He's still alive. He's still running. He's still hoofing it.
They're running people in one at a time, but that means they're getting taken down one at a time.
Yeah, but then they get the TP back.
That bar is ticking lower and lower.
Gets pulled out of his ult. That cloak is 1. Uh-oh. Oh.
The real one this time to try and get the finishing blow, but picked off by the running in Tuzi, who also
doesn't get anything with it though.
And with the Eternal Bond, it looks like we're going to see Cap clean down, and All Business
are
just running it down here to keep control.
All Business actually turned it around.
From reclaiming.
I don't know what happened in that last fight for Tenacity.
We absolutely need
I don't know what happened in that last fight. Their ults were just much better up until that last fight, so I'm surprised they lost that. But
Zero Tenacity with Ducky fell through that portal. He was trying to come through with the Eye of Agamotto, and that would have succeeded in finding picks to Zero Tenacity side, and then maybe the Kraken impact off of the Loki clone resets would have been able to find the fight win.
Oh my god, I'm in this game.
As it is,
wait, do we have like half of Z10 in here? Sup? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I didn't. I'd rather fall off a cliff than play any fucking ranks right now. We have everyone. You guys are all here. Oh, sorry, you're not in trouble. You got timed up by the bot. Unlucky. Yeah, I'd rather fall off a cliff than play any rank today. Although I probably will have to later once this is over. I'm also making lunch right now, which is I got on a timer.
No rocket or penny for All Business. They're going in without any of that bonus health, but they were going to Terracate for a quick speed boost.
Yeah, All Business gonna be.
Yeah, the bot doesn't fuck around. That bot is evil. It is aggressive.
Final Judgment up online in no time too. Zero Tenacity need to win this fight. so that they don't have to play retake into a Punisher that has all of the space in the world to set up and keep Smashness on this torch grounded.
Band 4? You know, listening is free, man.
Keeps an eye on the Captain America too, so that they know when Watchmaker is going to try and hit the back.
Instead of ranked, why don't you do it Wolverine unranked to GM?
To hold the point, keep control.
My brother in Christ. You know what? I'm gonna keep this to myself. I'm gonna keep it to myself.
They found them from behind that pillar and will try and commit to this to try and stop the setup on that Punisher.
You know what I've noticed? The teams that are really fucking good at this map always play this back corner. And unless teams know how to break it, they always win. If a team is really good at playing that back corner and the other team doesn't take it first, they always just get shit on, and well, it's kind of happening.
And Smashness and everyone else on the ground are able to target focus one by one.
Chose sanity today, true.
Tuzi is going to have the final judgment, but crucially, Closer does not have the eternal bond. It's going to be a reliance on the god of mischief coming on through from Xenos.
If you didn't have a wife, you'd be top 5 of players. Wait, what?
Able to take the Punisher down. The thing that can really change.
I'm married?
Is that Terror Cape?
Since when?
Both on the Cloak and Dagger. That's 2 Terror Capes from their end.
They could get a serious amount of damage up, and especially if they're able to stagger them together to combo with that Punisher and with that.
Congrats, thank you. Wait, did you guys get me wedding gifts?
Macaroni, thanks for being a goated part-time streamer king.
Random fella, I think it's 10 months. Wait, the Punishers both trade through ults? So the Torch is gonna go crazy then, right? You know, I'm just gonna keep it up, man. I don't like Ultron. You know, I don't like playing with an Ultron. I don't like playing against Ultron. I don't like Ultron being on my team. I don't like watching Ultron. I probably sound like a major hater for that, but I don't care. I'm speaking my truth. Oh! Wait, that was fat. This is what I mean by on the first point. Tenacity's ults are just so much stronger. Like, they just hit way harder, they get more value out of it. Which means they don't have to use as many. Congrats, thank you. I'm a little upset you guys didn't get me any wedding gifts, but it's fine. I'll be fine. I'm only a little bit upset.
Culling turret through the portal so they can at least siege in the Loki firing squad. Also sending a couple shots down.
I didn't invite you. Well, maybe you would have got invited if you'd got me a gift. You know. Some poor chatter's gonna come in late and think you guys are serious. Why do you hate Ultron so much? I think he's boring. Yo, so Bossy, you think of the 5 gifted? Appreciate you, thank you. Chat, gets up, make sure you say thank you. It's literally a cosplay. It's not a support character. It's a cosplay DPS character. You don't even use the ult as a support ult. You use it as an offensive DPS ult. It's literally you get to pretend you're playing support, so no one yells at you.
Congrats on getting married to the grind. You know, in Asia, your guests chat usually have to pay for your wedding by giving you red envelopes of cash.
Oh! Thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. Where's my red envelopes? Also, my timer just went off, so after this map, should I pause? Yeah, I should pause.
Rage of Ultron is all they have. 33% on Closer, 20 on Snot. They're relying on Welsh Mania with the Freedom Charge.
I'll pause after when I go get my food. I think that one got pushed away, I think.
Oh, that's so unfortunate though.
Oh, Jesus!
That being said,
yeah. It's kind of hard when one team's Strange gets 3 to 4 every single fucking ult, and the other gets like 1, if that.
Point is cleared, and we go another round of Krakoa. We said that it is a potential 5-mapper between.
I'm gonna pause because I want to actually keep watching. but I gotta go get my food. It's in the fucking oven. All right, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. Okay. I would leave it playing, but this is already the replay. So if you were really that curious, you probably already know the outcome. But I want to see it. So give me 2 seconds, okay? I'll be right back. Ow. Ow. Dude, I can't wait for my headphones to get here. My headphones that I currently have. Okay, I'm still here. My headphones that I currently have, the earpiece is falling off, and I just took it off my head, and I felt like I just ripped my ear off. Oh, my bad. I had to throw it back in the oven for like 2 minutes. And I'm grabbing some more, filling up my water too. Got it. Whew. Ugh. All right, food acquired. Sorry for taking a little bit.
These two teams, and with how much of a seesaw Cradle really felt like, feels like we're gonna be headed down that path, Tetcher.
5 maps, 7 rounds per map in some of those convoys. We could be seeing some intense matchups between these teams.
What's up, dinner?
To find any space, trying to find any way that they can claim a victory.
What's for dinner?
Already,
maybe 19 months.
Final hits for Tusi, with
this meal delivery thing I have.
But it's being dwarfed by Smashness and
I heard those Tenacity players are really good. No bias. No bias. No bias.
Damage being unleashed with the
I had this meal delivery thing. I'm stupid. Wrong screen. You didn't miss anything. They're just in the spawn room.
We're trying to do something very similar to what Knuten and Smashness are doing. If you look at the one up in
it's like it comes to your house like pre-made. It's fire.
However,
this one, I actually don't even know what it technically is. It's very interesting. I got it last week and it was really good, so I got it again. It's called penne with pink sauce, and it's like a spicy vodka sauce of some sort. But it's like, it's not like a normal vodka sauce, it's like slightly spicier. Is the best way of putting it. By the way, Mommy Milk Latte, that's a name. Thank you for the tier 1. Sage Juicy, thank you for 34 months Prime. Thunderstorm, thank you for Prime. Appreciate it. Dude, I love the TP strategy. Just TP on someone's forehead.
Trying to get onto the pickup. Lovely taking out Knuten there, but will be run on down by Lugia.
Even though it wasn't a great angle, the portal techs have gotten crazy.
They really wanted to win that first fight, and the fact that they invested that teleport recontest is going to make it pretty dicey to get Smashness aerial up against all of the space and angles that all business are going to be able to control. Both Tuzi and Slowpoke, and even Zanas to a degree, need to make sure that you find out the angles that those are playing from so that you can avoid it. Smashness is getting some support from the team, at least with the idle aura coming in through from the Lunar, and there is good cover around it as Zero Tenacity decides, you know what?
You know, using the Punisher ult with Capel is actually so smart, because a Capel is kind of like a pseudo support ult. That way you don't have to waste it.
Ooh. Was about to run in, realized that their team was very much zoned out, so they kind of just got stuck in limbo. Gets picked up for their troubles.
That was a good fight.
As we see Slowpoke taken out as well, Zero Tenacity taking control of the point. All business. They already got 40% on it though. They were able to get a lovely early pick.
I do not do tips. I do not do educational content. I have no desire to do it at all. In any form. I low-key actually hate it. I'm doing it. Long John Silverhand, thing the tier 1. Ribbits, thing the Prime. Nice kite. Gets pushed away, but I think he still got 2 or 3. Fully kiting out the Punisher Lunar ult. They should be in a good spot here now.
Trying to lock onto them with that Ultron, retreating into at least some of the healing with that invisible boundary. Rage of Ultron going in for that aerial duel with the psionic seduction to try and lock down the
backline. Yeah, Ultron was literally just an offensive ult. I can't believe it.
Everyone else out, but finally they can turn it, using the flaming meteor to try and dodge out and get back onto the point for a turnaround. But they
are does give him movement buff. Not wrong.
Yet another flip as all business
which is nice.
Are taking back control with you
smart. Actually, I didn't even think about that right away, but yeah.
To just try to overpower, and that forced out so
any advice for visual
so
clarity in game regarding settings? There isn't any setting. Like, I mean this in the most respectful way. Readability of these types of games comes with time. Like, if you try to show someone like an old Overwatch double shield fight, they'd have no idea what the fuck you were looking at. This game can kind of be the same thing, but if you know what's happening and you understand the game really well, it's actually like pretty clear.
Into such a good position that they might be able to find the flip if anyone tries to get close as force physics into annihilation.
They are dominating right now.
I know that's not a helpful answer, but I hope it gives you hope for in time that we will start to be able to see clearly. Oh, big stagger on the Ultron. That's evil.
We are at 83 compared to 69 for Zero Tenacity. All business in the lead. Zero Tenacity hold control.
They've got Supernova in the next fight. They're also going to have the Eye of
they gotta be
Agamotto
kids
and the Fate of
because they're
Focus
trying
to
their
be able to
ass
damage
off.
boost that. All business
You know
needs
this
to have
tournament is for
hero
$3 million,
environment.
right?
Rage of Ultron can potentially
I'd try
be
my
that
ass off,
turning
too.
factor, but it's going to be up to Tuesday with the final judgment to be the final. That all business needs to be able to take this fight through. Smashness is getting pressured, doesn't go for the full commitment. Out comes an Eye of Agamotto into the Supernova follow-up that's already forced out that regeneration domain. Invis Boundary has
You're getting so much damage.
to go on to that point in anticipation of the overtime, and Zero Tenacity give it away. They know that there's another fight afterwards.
Yeah, I think that, they have time to reset. The cap will probably touch and they can TP.
This does mean this is likely going to come down to one last fight, with all business also approaching their own overtime here. And look what they were able to keep. They did burn that Rage of Ultron, they burned that Invisible Boundary, but they still have Final Judgment. They still have God of Mischief, and they are very
actually, are they even TPing?
about to have their own Freedom Charge, which is giving a huge amount of extra bonus.
Oh, they are.
Lockdown to try and trap Lunia, who's rushing on in to create some space. Portal comes out.
Whoa, tries to TP onto the Punisher?
Not onto the point, as they don't want to get caught out by
Didn't see that coming.
No, he went into the back line. They've already been able to take down two.
Has support ult. Jeez, through the Capel and the support ults? Wait, no. Wait, I think their Capel had just ended. Never mind. Wrong Capel. Wrong one. They try to TP back. Oh, good Punisher setup. Oh, that was smart. That was actually really smart.
What a close game, coming down to literal seconds, trying to swap in with the Loki at the end. If they just got that regeneration domain up in time, they might have been able to make something happen. If they'd just been able to swap bodies in time,
oh yeah, wait, you were the Punisher, I forgot.
But Smashness, showing just how powerful this Human Torch is, able to zone, able to just burst on through people.
I remember there was a while where no one used the turret. I thought it was like a useless thing.
This was their game.
Now turrets everywhere.
So much room for Knudsen down on the ground.
Yeah, Knudsen being able to pick off Tuesday. That was the thing that just immediately bags.
I'm gonna work through this before it gets cold.
Because if it comes down to a Final Judgment versus Final Judgment, Invis Boundary is not going to be enough. It's one of the lower end healing ultimates in the game, 165 heals per second, in comparison to something like a Cloak and Daggers that's about 250 heals per second. Same thing with Fate Force from the Luna. But because it's not a Punisher versus Punisher, it's one Punisher. No Punisher, and it's just immediately not even Final Judgment comes through. All business try to stack every single resource that they have available to hold on to Tuesday to come back on through, but it's just not enough as Zero Tenacity are free to pocket Knudsen to victory.
Thanks, Defrost, for 3 months. Am I doing good?
Zero Tenacity, and yet
got some stuff done today.
Got them repeatedly. This really did come.
Is there matches tomorrow, chat?
I
forgot. Someone said earlier about
same idea, but with a little more single target as opposed to some AOE.
There is, right?
Leaving Tuesday, we already know is absolutely insane.
I think tomorrow
to have a lot of
I might be on for EU tomorrow, but I don't think I'll be on for NA.
The targeting when needed, wrapping around from behind, and
there's some stuff I was gonna do today, but I put it off to drop farm.
Yeah, Ducky won with
so
really smart pull.
I might get on early tomorrow on stream, EU matches, and hop off.
Onto the enemy team. Portals behind them so that he can use the threat of Eye of Agamotto to force everyone from the side of all business to have to turn around and adjust. They know that the strategists can't actually heal for themselves because Eye of Agamotto with Maelstrom of Madness, now that it has...
I mean, Penny's much better now that she wasn't season 0.
Going to be able to find the picks. So
and
all of a
sudden, I'm wrong. You're allowed your opinion.
Should be going in to prioritizing
but Penny really doesn't get played
alive, so that when we go
very
to that
much
last
in like
fight
super high level play,
or
even in ranked, unless they're
specialist.
And there is reasons for that.
They can't afford
to
place
like
them on the Punisher. They have no choice.
You know,
their hand is fully forced to have to turn around and help their backline, and that's when the rest of Zero Tenacity get aggressive because we're actually following the Stranger's POV. And up in
I'm done with this. I'm gonna throw it away.
Knudsen takes down Tuesday,
and then I'll skip ahead to the next match.
Absolutely no resources near him. It's really good timing. It's dive timing, to be entirely honest, in a brawl composition that works out perfectly.
And with a fantastic draft coming in from Zero Tenacity into some beautiful play, but all business, they're still fighting for this matchup. Will they be able to bring it back and take us to a 1-1? Find out after this short break.
Okay. Let me go throw this out real quick, and then when I get back, we'll skip ahead to the map 2. All right, give me 2 seconds. I I needed that. I feel much better now. BRB. Feeling better now? Good to go? Alright, let's skip ahead to match 2.
Did not have
good
is so
such a
this is
damage that
getting sniped out.
Whoops.
Copy all damage that it can do.
Map 2.
And they really started making
Boomer with the F is an Keck W. Oh, there's browser extensions you might not have. There's FFZ, 7TV, and BTTV. There are browser extensions that will show you extra emotes.
Last time these two teams met, Old Business lost Burnin, took us to Yggdrasil Path, and then Zero Tenacity came out with an absolutely off of the wall composition.
I don't know about that, Corvus. It's more of just summer in general.
Off of the floor.
People will start being outside more.
Girl. So maybe Old Business now feel more prepared in dealing with
it. By the way, Chula, thank you gifted.
We'll
appreciate you.
See Zero Tenacity once again going to get
their hands
on that Human Torch. Where we will see potentially Human Torch getting sniped out the side by a Squirrel Girl is open to see, as that Emma Frost will get protected nice and early for All Business. Make sure that they do have a little bit of Vanguard priority. And there's that Luna counterban. While it did not win the match, it was still a little bit tough to deal with because Fate of Both Worlds is still really good.
Yeah, they're still low-key up for grabs, but it's more a case of you're worried about the Luna giving the Psylocke the tools to be able to take your entire team down. Toozy with a Luna pocket on that Psylocke is an absolute terror to deal with.
Sorry, my mom sent me some.
Zero Tenacity took out the Luna. They've learned from.
I'm probably gonna stream super late again tonight. I'll probably be on through OC matches, so I might stream till like 4 a.m. So potentially somewhere between another 10 to 12 hour stream
so both the Luna and the
of today.
Are out.
And with, of course, Welsh Mania being an incredible Captain America to help set up for them. It is.
Do I ever get dreams about streaming? No, not really, actually.
On the Human Torch, so we still have solid options for Toozy as well. There's the Invisible Woman banned out, removing that Fantastiforce, and of course that pocket support healing. From
I streamed yesterday, I think, till about 4 a.m.
Zero Tenacity save it so that they get one-sided. Or do they save?
I think I went to bed around 5 a.m. It takes me about an hour to fall asleep always after stream.
Business now have a couple of directions that they can go. They can ban the Strange, or they can
imagine if they banned all healers. There has been matches already where they banned 4 supports.
No Eye of Agamotto, Anton up by a Fate of Both Worlds. This is actually, I think, a very good reaction coming from All Business. As we did actually see
where's my
package
package?
with the concept of the Strange ban in the last map, which I think they're not going through with is a decision that they potentially regret.
I'm opening my.
I would agree. We did see them struggle a little bit here.
Dang it, I've got an email. Prime Day. Now Prime Day is 3 days long. What happened to day? Part of Prime Day.
Set up some kind of interceding barrier between you and your opponents in this case. However, it is one that also blocks your allies from being able to see stuff as well. The Hulk, however, is going to be a solid backup
out for
option.
delivery.
Indestructible Guard is going to give your team a lot of protection. It opens up the option.
I'm excited excited for these headphones. They're either gonna be absolutely fire, or they're gonna be not worth the money at all. I just spent a ridiculous amount of money for nothing. Did Overwatch die? No, I'd argue Overwatch is probably the best it's ever been right now. But I've played it for so many years that I don't really have a whole lot of complaints for it anymore, but I'm also not super motivated to play it anymore. So I just go in, I play the new content, and then I go do other stuff. What headset? I don't want to tell you. I'm scared. I'm just here for the magic drops and I'm leaving. Okay, do you feel better now that you typed that?
Ice arrow is going to be coming blasting on through, and that's going to hit directly into the backline through shields and through cover. So all business are going to have to play around that and make sure that that backline is very well hidden.
Well, I also forget what the name is off the top of my head. I just know it's a little expensive.
That everything is stable and nothing too drastic changes in the middle of a week. Playing far forward this quarter as well. You'll see
any insider info on the next content announcement for what? For Overwatch? They already announced everything. They already did the new season trailer or whatever in the blog.
Is keeping some solid control on this Namor as they're pushing up a character who we
wait, they're playing Hulk? Wait, Hulk Namor? Fire.
Knutson is actually already able to take down closer, and then we get another ice arrow onto the disengage.
Yo, is he still here? Yo, when are you gonna carry me in some ranked?
Fish in a barrel is the phrase that comes to mind.
No, it wasn't the 60k headset. Absolutely not. That was fucking gross.
Mischief is going to be able to copy the cloak and dagger, gets the ultimate, and finally Slowpoke will put a shutdown to the shenanigans of the Hawkeye. But the damage has been done. All business have lost a lot of space, and now they're going to have to delay these last picks for as long as they possibly can.
Slowpoke using that center Loki statue for a little.
I actually not seen a team play over on that side. Uh-oh. Hey, who's that Hawkeye? Hey, what happened to that guy? That guy got fucking rolled. Actually, Dumpster, that's tough. That's fucked up. Oh, that's fucked up. I was gonna say, I actually have never seen a team play that left side high ground on attack before. Like where the second point spawn room is. That's actually very interesting. That was smart though.
So Zerg Nasty still have the numbers and the group walls to stop all businesses.
Is this a tournament? This is the $3 million Ignite tournament. This is the EU matches, but this is a replay of the EU match from earlier today because I missed it. You can get the Emma drops, but you get the Emma drops after you finish Magic. Oh, he's gonna get cooked. That's tough. Yeah, I've been there. Nothing worse than Hulk ulting in front of a Punisher who's ulting and then going, uh-oh. I don't get to play the game anymore. Big. Huge wall.
They are
huge.
The eternal bond bought a little bit of time, but they are finding everyone. The second they split off,
God
the
damn.
damage output is so much burst that it takes a couple seconds for that healing tick to come on in. And all business, they realize that they need something with just a little more.
We haven't seen a whole lot of Hawkeye this tournament. I think, except this map. This map, I think, is the only place we've ever seen any Hawkeye. And I think we've seen it, what, twice? Maybe 3 times? Big Brutal? Oh! Dude, that was gross. You know,
not the position that you desire to be in if you're all business. Especially
I don't want to speak too heavily on it, but I'm gonna do it anyways. I feel like Rivals Esport, in my opinion so far, has to be one of the most steamroll heavy. Where if you beat a team on map 1, I don't know what it is, but something happens. And I feel like if a team loses map 1, they just get so sloppy. I feel like a couple of these fights have been sloppy from all business here walking out. And I don't know if it's tilt, I don't know what it is. It's not just them. Like, I've seen so many teams do it.
That it's going to be very hard for all business to pull the trigger. They'll burn the range of Ultron to try.
They don't get anything on the Ultron either.
those monstros.
The only way it's ever turns around is twofold. One, it's teams where I've noticed where it's a lot of people that I've seen play other professional esports, like former Overwatch players or like Paladins or whatever. Or two, they have one DPS player who's insane who pops the fuck off and like kind of brings him back.
And they finish off the Ultron. All business are potentially going to be finding themselves stuck in their respawn rooms right now. As Knuten on this Hawkeye is entirely untouchable. All business have the ultimates. They've got to start with an Eternal Bond, but if you're not too careful, the Hawkeye can one-shot it with the
Did he Groot ult the cloak? Wait, that's evil. Solo ult the cloak so he can get headshot? Wait, that's fucking evil. I respect it.
Trying to get onto that torch to at least get something struggling prison, and Tucky just is doing so much work on this Groot, pushing on in, trying to deal with the Emma.
Aren't most of these teams coachless? Well, I don't know at this point in the tournament. This point in the tournament is when you start to get into like the really fucking insane teams, and a lot of these teams have coaches, but not all of them.
But it's one at a time, Captain America, Welsh Mania, for every extra second counts.
Zero Tenacity, it's just dealing with
that wasn't even
Sagas
fucking
right
close.
All business can't break out of the respawn doors. 2 minutes, almost 20 seconds. Zero Tenacity, full push, Idris Hill path. All business took us to
Ult should reset to 0 for every new map. I mean, other than Control, they do. And to be honest with you, I kind of like that they don't. It's like a little fun quirk of Rivals.
Crazy play.
I don't know, call me crazy.
Went down to the Storm fully targeted spawn camp Omega Hurricane.
They were taken down in the early set by that, and then once on that final push by like 3 people burning resources just to take them down.
You guys baiting poor chatters.
Actual final hits only 3 times. Smashnes hasn't gone down once. Neither has Winnie.
Is that not what it's like with most sports in general? Not even just esports.
No, not really.
90% of the time, if you win game 1 first match, you're going to win the series.
No.
In general are rare.
Well, hang on. Hang on. If you're talking about winning map 1 or game 1, you don't always sweep. There's not always sweeps. Rivals is a lot of sweeps. Like, they don't win a single game after losing game 1, right? Or like map 1. Most of the matches throughout this entire tournament have been 2-0s, 3-0s, right? So whoever wins map 1 typically ends up winning, and map 2 looks way sloppier than map 1. Like, map 1 will be really competitive and really close. Map 2 just like they get fucking blown out. That's what I mean. Do you wish to see jobless bums in future tournaments? Of course. Why doesn't my Hawkeye do that?
Yeah, that's the thing about Hawkeye. Man can shoot, man can jump. And he absolutely can hit his shots if he's Knuten. Every single time he lands one of these ice arrows, he's going to be able to confirm it into one pick coming on through. And all business.
That's how Shroud X plays versus every team? What do you mean? What's that got to do with Shroud X? Does it still count towards Twitch? Yeah. My channel has the drops. Like, I'm just rewatching the replay of the tournament. It's still fine.
Taken down by Smashnes, who is again consistently barely being.
I don't think it's that's a player mental thing. I don't think it's a balancing thing. Unless you meant about the Hawkeye comment. That was more like my teammates are not as good. Where's my carry? I don't got this. Yo, ZX. Thing of the Prime.
Knuten's getting every single resource, and he gets every single pick he needs for his team. Snoz goes.
Do they even have anything to contest it? I guess they have the Punisher, but like, does that really even count? I guess it does. Just having the perma invis pocket at range. Hulk go boom. What is this fucking Groot spot? Yo, what the fuck are you doing up there? Playing Fortnite?
He just needs the space. He comes on through with the Hunter side trying to shut down the Eternal Bond yet again. Welshmania to prop his team up.
I mean, if it works, it works, I guess.
Quick reminder that this is Marvel Rivals, not that other game.
Guy built himself a house. Honestly, in this economy, I don't blame you. Shadowclaw, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it.
Able to break the line. Welshmania is setting up portals immediately.
They portal back? Well, they're not even on. They didn't even swap Strange. They still portal them out.
It's going to be Zero Tenacity setting up for a further back defense instead of trying to contest it, which does.
How do you even get up there? Probably walled himself up on his own wall, then put a horizontal wall, and then stood on the horizontal wall, and then there you go.
Open line of sight into another open line of sight around the corner. You are terrified of.
Gotta have the official Flats commentary for a tournament like this. Dude, you would never want to put me on a broadcast like that. You could not control me. They'd be like, "Oh, you can't swear. You're gonna use all the official names." I'd be like, "What the fuck are you? What the hell? What the fuck was that? Like, what are you doing?" This is why we stay in co-streamer or co-streamer land. Co-streamer land is much more fun. Not saying I would want to do that anyways, but this space better to set up close and stable fight instead of TPing and risking. Oh, for sure, for sure. I meant more just like they were counter TPing right away. But there was no swap, but I understand why they go for the play. Saucy Veggie, thank you for the prime. Okay, here we go again. Bro's building houses again. Bro, what? He's brother's playing fucking Stairway to Heaven.
They're gonna wait for everyone to walk out of main. They're gonna try and link prison into Horn of Proteus. Everyone's gonna be stuck in the center. They're all gonna take.
Oh, that's fucking gross. Someone call the police. I just witnessed a murder. Oh, I just witnessed a murder. Someone call the cops.
Can't look up for the trees as they continue to pile on the pressure. They got 3, continuing to try and get anyone.
That was disgusting.
Stepping up with 2 minutes to go. Zero Tenacity, they still have a visible boundary. They still have Hunter's sight. They are in control. All business.
I want to. I know, and I feel like I gotta try that. I gotta start building houses.
They're not gonna get much further than maybe a few.
I gotta start building houses now. That's the plan.
Immediately, we see Lugia moving back to make sure they're safe. This team.
Actually, no, I know it's not. I don't want to play ranked. God. I'm actually gonna have a couple hours to kill today, which means I probably should play a couple games and fucking hell. Toast, or thing with 9 months.
Yo, Flats 9 months, that's almost a year. Love all the content you've been pumping out for us.
Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you, buddy, appreciate you. Do they already have Namor ult again?
Because Knuten is about 5'6" in terms of shutting down both the actual Eternal Bomb and the copied format.
Wait, did you just get flamed?
And the Foral Business can even get the ship off the docks.
Just said you're 5'6".
Judgment denied.
Knuten going for the entire strategy of
they're old.
If you're stuck in your spawn for the entire game, just finding these pickups over and over and over.
That's fucked up.
Right now by that human torch.
Oh, 5 out of 6 dagger ults. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, fair enough, I guess.
Onto the backline. Here comes that final judgment for the commit to try and make something happen with that Eternal Bond for the setup. And Knuten is being run down this time, gets the knockback, being pulled in, but still finds Tuzi. They're literally being targeted by 3 people. And they still snipe the backline.
You know, one thing that is really impressive right here, in a lot of the games where people get split on the flank, the way it falls apart quick is people being alone on the flank. If you watch that setup right there, nobody was alone. Like, top right, you have the Hawkeye invis. Bottom left, I think was, who was it? It was Namor and someone else, it looked like. So they constantly at least have a buddy to be with them, which is really, really impressive. Because like when the fight goes to shit and everyone's running in different directions, oh, good try. Oh, they don't even touch. Everyone splits and goes different directions, it can fall apart really, really quick. So that's actually really good team play, really good macro. That's probably the hardest part. Okay, let's go to map 3. I saw part of map 3. I saw like the end part of map 3, but I'm gonna watch the whole thing again. Because I only saw like the end of it.
Going just around corners to avoid looking into the Hawkeye, that just allows the 20-second ice arrow cooldown to come back.
They had so much domination, and we talk about the damage output that they were putting, just how much they were able to snipe people, like you said, but the defenses deserve highlighting. With those strategists positioning perfectly, like you mentioned, guard in the actual game, Guardian barrier on the Hawkeye, keeping them safe. The Hulk leaping back and forth between the fights, not just diving in, not just single-mindedly rushing in like a mindless beast, just leaping back for those indestructible guards onto the Namor, onto that Hawkeye, who were very split from each other the whole time to make sure that if one got dove, the other could help.
Zero Tenacity gonna be saving the torch. It's really up to all business in terms of how they want to react to this. Zero Tenacity, I think of all of the teams in EMEA, they're probably one of the best at just being absolutely uncounterable when it comes to the advanced pick and bans, which is the amount of depth of hero pools that they have, not just of hero pools that they have individually, but compositions that they can play together as a team. As Luna is going to get banned out on the side of Zero Tenacity. All business have not yet banned the Luna. There's going to go, surely. As Zero Tenacity target out.
They saved Torch, actually.
We're back to the standard. Luna was allowed out of the ban jail for a couple days and has immediately gone back in at the hands of Zero Tenacity to at least try and put some of the brakes on that Hawkeye. But we still have so many options.
Hog Rider, Thing of Prime. Redacted Thing of Prime. One second, I'm responding to some.
Captain America going to be picked up by all business as their protect for at least a little bit of backline pressure from Welsh Mania and that extra bonus health from the ultimate.
Yeah, I would imagine seeing that Captain America Zero Tenacity are going to start saving the Emma Frost on their last, as they have not been banned out of it. And you know that dive is going to be coming on from the side of all business if Watch Mania is.
I had no idea I wasn't already following you. I watch you so much. Oh, that's okay. No worries.
Grab him with a
You're good.
Crush, but it looks like they might actually prioritize.
Fights of 100 Thieves from NA played against VP from EMEA. Who do you think would win? I mean, from what I saw yesterday, 100 Thieves looked insane. I think 100 Thieves could potentially be the best team out of all the regions. And EU seems much closer. Like, all the teams seem really, really good. NA seems to be a little all over the place, but like Envy was kind of the top dog, and now it looks like it's 100 Thieves maybe. They just look lights out the other night.
Even though they have all of the tools for their usual setup with the Punisher and the Human Torch, all business having their torch banned out. Zero Tenacity protect it, but they were actually thinking about for a moment going for that Namor Hulk, but it looks like they are reverting to this, the exact draft they used against all business in the first time they met with that.
What kind of PC do I use?
Composition with the Mantis and
I had an old sponsor with the Ironside, and they sent me a PC for it, but
to make sure that
was like 2 years ago now, so.
Yeah, there was some debate there going on for as they try to figure out how they
actually, you know what? If you're looking for a PC, I think I should have a sponsored TikTok coming up soon with a PC thing.
Whenever these fights start breaking on out, Gamma Squid with the Hulk Namor is actually very, very strong against the Captain America, as is the triple res, the Guardian's composition with the Atom, because you have Soul Bond, which is on a cooldown, but still is essentially an entire defensive ultimate. Plus, you have a duelist in the form.
When does Season 3 start? I don't know.
More pressure on the Captain America before they can fully dive on through. And Zero Tenacity are going to be going for that play. Triple strategist, Mantis with the damage boost over to Smashness, which means that torch should be able to keep up the pressure onto Tuesday, as all business on the defense do at least have the luxury
under
of
3 weeks
currently to establish that Punisher.
I'm not gonna lie, my tummy hurts after food. My tummy hurts.
Once again, brought out the Ultron, look for single targets.
I'm hoping it goes away soon.
On that backline, they're getting some good damage onto Oasis, but with triple strategists here, the healing output is good. Welsh Mania is on the flank, like we call, trying to cause distractions, trying to cause delays, playing quite aggressively here.
Triple support on both sides.
Quite effectively. This doorway
but instead of the Star-Lord, you just go with the torch and you just pumps damage. Dude, I don't know how these Torch players do as much damage as they do. Like, I played Torch yesterday to get a challenge done, and I think I was fucking tickling people. I looked at the release date, and it's July 10th. Oh, shit. That's not too far.
Both the
In your opinion, Magic or Psylocke better? Psylocke, and it's not even close.
Those dives just coming on through the second that Welshmania shows.
Psylocke, and it's not even close.
As well, that Adam's heal manages to bounce from player to player means that Zero Tenacity can keep themselves moving.
I feel like they just got walked on.
Both of all businesses frontline core without leaving themselves vulnerable, susceptible to that dive in the backside without those.
It's like Cloak and Dagger ult back, but
very aggressive Eternal Bond coming on out,
it's
but it's going to be
interesting ult. They get a kill off of it, but they're still pushing cart.
And now all business have
What? Oh, here we go.
Not when Knudsen is hitting shots like that.
Well, Bonds to the spy convention, but Knudsen is
The
putting
flank Adam kill.
Chasing them in, looking for pickups. Welshmania is still in the backline. We had to watch some fun interactive gameplay from.
That was almost juicy, but hit the wall.
There, Welshmania getting chased down there, getting away. Cap is just so fast and hard to take down.
Yeah, but I mean that was sedation into coffee.
So I'm guessing I think that was the Loki copy version, maybe.
As the Eye of Agamotto comes on.
Is that the Loki option? No, actually no, that was the real Cloak and Dagger ult. Oh, so the other one was the copy.
Combined with the focus fire, quite literally, of the supernova heat.
Just get chased down.
Back to the drawing board.
What makes Psylocke better? Everything. More damage, better ults, range,
All they have left right now
better
is that rage of
movement.
Ultron and the freedom charge.
Doesn't rely on cooldowns as much. Huge MO.
Getting the first bullet, getting the second, and they're trying to turn onto
Slam.
once again. Carbon Crush. They do dash away.
Wait, how did they get away with Emma and bans? I just realized. They're gonna run Captain America? That's crazy. They got away with getting Emma out. So map 1 was so close. Like, they looked so good. There's gotta be a phenomenon for this, where a team looks really good, a match looks really competitive in map 1, and then something happens, they just fall off a cliff, and then it's like not close. Now they're just getting kind of bullied.
And Ducky One's just going to be able to kick him right out of it. All business do have the closer respawns. Two's going to be coming back on through with that psionic seduction. And
wait, they didn't get the spawn camp on broadcast. That's fucked up.
As long as his respawn is close, but unfortunately Two gets taken down.
Yo, observers. Hey, does anyone see the Atom in the back line? Hey guys. Damn, that's crazy. That's fucked up. They didn't catch it.
They just keep moving forward. Knudsen gets the double. Doesn't matter what they're playing. They move over from a Hawkeye, which is a projectile character, to a hit scan, and they're still just like, well, that's easier. And just finding hits over and over again. They just are locked on with these headshots. They have 6k damage.
In the flank.
That's more than Slowpo.
They're about to have 6 ultimates in this fight too. He's on the off angle as well. If they try and pressure
on the flank on Adam, the way to play Adam these days.
And it's gonna be Supernova to split the team for
I think it's like home for away for map 1. I mean, I don't know, it doesn't really make sense.
Into the open space. Hello will be able to take one. Tuesday having swapped over to the hit scan to try and keep a check on Knudsen, but Eye of Agamotto is going to be able to stop all business from finding
huge kill on the flank. Isn't that both their support ults? It was Cloak ult and Loki Cloak. You can sustain through that? Nah, almost did. Oh, they res. Big res. Res walk out with Soul Bond. It's like a mini ult. And they're just gonna get walked over, aren't they? Just keep W keying. Yeah, they're just dead. They're so dead. Just don't slow down. Oh. Brute ult, Hella ult. Lives through it.
Still able to tank through a lot of that damage. Kraken impact might be the only saving grace.
I think Emma walked up a little too far trying to contest. Killed off the Groot. He's just getting cooked though. He gets to stand in that spot and so the torch is cooking him. Yeah, look at how much damage that Groot took.
Here comes the Eternal Bond for at least one turnaround, but already we're losing Knudsen, but they have to bring themselves back, and the soul rejuvenation from Oasis is keeping them top. Knudsen returns, Bionic Hood, and Slowpoke falls. No
big strange ults. Caps with more than 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, actually, hold up.
They should be able to get it. They just need to get the
Caps with more than 2 minutes left on the clock. Kinda crazy.
and Zero Tenacity.
Yeah,
Triple
the magic drops
with
still on.
2 buff on the board, and this composition is even harder to be able to attack into because they have all of the usages of a defensive ultimate right from the rip.
Hello from work.
Are going to have to take this
Sup?
attack in stages. They need to bleed
Hello.
the resources out from Zero Tenacity, the Soul Bond, the Cocoon revives coming on through from Canuten and Oasis. At the least, they're not running the Star-Lord, so there's not
Swift's got it. Swift's got the meta down.
On this torch has been an absolute monster that all business just have not been able to extinguish.
Zero Tenacity hovering the Thorn here on the defense. They were also hovering the Hela for just a moment. I don't know how much of that's going to make it out of spawn. They were potentially looking at even more revives, but they are actually still on this Thorn. They might actually try this. We've only really seen this from the very few teams in actually Ignite. We saw it a little bit in the qualifiers from teams like not OTPs, where Cringe Alarm tried to pick it in as they were just target banned on their penny every time.
Yeah, Twisted Minds also played Kaya on the Thor a couple of times.
Yeah, they're actually off the...
symbiotic surface. Sometimes,
oh, this is where the Thor was. Oh, we did watch a little bit of this.
Lugia, though, is
yeah, I actually saw this earlier. This was part of what I saw earlier. This is so funny because you look and you're like, holy shit, Thor play. Maybe it's actually can do something here. See who dies first.
To be able to keep a track of either Smashness or Canuten if he's on the Adam Warlock, and that Hela is going to potentially get
lock in, look at
up
my
at the
ult charge.
angle by the Thor coming on through because they don't have the resources to care for her. As Luvia is going to show the might of Mjolnir alongside that
big
pirate
spam
prison and all business. Already we can see the lack of space that this team has. That's already regeneration domain forced.
Already up to 65 ult.
We can start fighting.
We're of course seeing the new Thor right now, which leans a little bit more heavy on that awakening rune, but this is before the Thor given the ability to cancel that awakening rune.
That turret must have done so much damage.
So they're forced to back away a little bit more standardly here as the Turtle Bonds already coming out early as all business are pushing it extremely aggressively. They've got a rocket revive.
They don't have a support ult to combo with the Punisher ult though.
And it would not be charged at this point anyway.
So they'll probably, yeah, I think they just end up saving it, right? Oh no, they go for it late.
Try to outplay it as the final judgment comes back in for the last turnaround. Regeneration domain for at least a little extra protection, for a little extra.
Waited out for a little bit though.
From Doctor Strange is buying every extra second as the portal comes out from Zero Tenacity to keep the reinforcement going.
Yeah, it's tough without a support ult for the Punisher ult because you're just like you're so vulnerable, you know. So unfortunately, not having the rocket ult yet, not having the invis ult yet, it just makes it really tough. Yeah, then they swap off and go back to the triple support. Probably really smart there.
Every single light pulse dagger is getting the AoE, the 8-meter heal.
Probably smart to go for that. Understandable.
Incredibly quickly. As Zero Tenacity, they're there. We get to see it. Adam Warlock comes back into the mix. Oasis over towards the Mantas. They're going for the res composition so that Tuzi can get checked out by a strategist.
They might not be being rash, but they're certainly adjusting to try
Forces Rune
as they push back in with that supernova to pull in. That is a wonderful block of the Goddess of Death directly into the supernova fire tornadoes. We'll see a flaming medium smash this, so they get the bonus help to get out of danger. Aya Magamoto comes on in. Canuten went down, brought back.
Huge ult.
Counter Aya Magamoto from Lugia,
big counter eye. Gets a few.
It's a team wipe as they chase down Welsh Mania to complete the set.
Yeah, Closer goes down before they get the opportunity to use that Eternal Bond.
Vigil anything to Prime. Why does he melee cancel after his shots? Does it allow faster shooting? Or Strange? No, it's the exact same speed. So you mix in more damage. It's the exact same speed to left click melee. It is the left click, left click, left click. So you get a little more damage and you build up your E faster.
So worried about the pirate prison. No one's cleared the ammo. I think Ducky 1 is still behind him, and indeed, there it is!
The flank Emma ult. He dies though? No, theirs dies.
Getting locked down, but they're still going to try and contest this. Losing Welsh Mania, but everyone else is contesting this. They got Newton. They got Lugia. Znost is taken down by
they're not getting pushed though.
They are contested in the sky because of all the distraction that the ground forces are doing. But all business, they have to make their way back to Whippy, who's holding the card. While invisible.
They won the fight, but it takes like 9 years for them to get any push going. That was a bit of a late death, but
we will
Should be
see
fine.
Zero Tenacity forced to reset with a slightly staggered invisible woman.
We've got 2 fights now because Winnie was able to stall out the payload. Well, business are going to have to take 2 fights, and Zero Tenacity do have the comic revival.
Mantle for low kill slash
of this corner so that they can get Smash into a position to cut off the disengagement.
Winter Soldier, Bucky
Bolts.
Bolts.
When a tactical ultimate comes on through from the side of the defense, Knuten utilizes
Adam really just is like support hella.
Hook attempt to come on through, and then Smashness, he's already been able to send them
that's strange ult.
to the team, but that sends them right into 2. With the Eye of Agamotto, Maelstrom will be able to find the picks of it.
Gets instantly res though.
Knuten has the cocoon to self-revive, and with Ducky taking
this is actually, you know, honestly, this turned into TDM really quick. In the beginning, it was very organized, that first map. Second map, a little bit more sloppy from second team, but Tenacity looked really good. This map, I feel like everyone's just fighting in 1v1s. Everyone's just taking 1v1s this game.
With these double cocoons, with Strange being so hard to take down, their own invisible woman being able to double jump on.
I don't know how to describe it. That Strange ult forces the rune though, so it doesn't get anything. I'm guessing this is ult for the Hella ult. I guess it's right above. We can't see it though.
Zero Tenacity more than happy to trade an invisible boundary for it because now they can take the fight out in the open.
Oh my goodness. That's like a dreamy Emma ult.
Swept into the mix and it just sets it up.
Right. Before it was a lot of 1v1s. Now they kind of that fight in particular was really well done. That was a good team play. Macro fight. Ults for ults. Ults for a rune. What the fuck am I looking at right now? Yo, why the fuck is there an Adam back there? And he got a kill. Alright, I take it back. Yeah, what? You guys are just playing 1v1s. Dead. I'm cooking. Looks at top right. Dead. Adam be Adaming. True. But I think this has become much more of a TDM, we're better than you type game. Oh, hiding for ults? Wait, what was that? Wait, I thought he had eye. He didn't have eye. Wait, that's hilarious. Is he dead? Yeah, dead dies for the reset with res. Dude, the die reset res plays are actually fire. As like people play the game more and people get better and better at the game over the next like year, I mean for forever, but especially over the next year, some of these strats are gonna be insane. Reminds me almost like of old Overwatch Mercy, like hide and res strat. That one wasn't even close. I feel like that last map was just TDM. Which is why when I watched only the back half of that map, I didn't think anything was too special. It was just like, it was a good game.
They will have time to go away and prepare for the playoffs as their seeding is now locked.
I think the EU matches tomorrow will be really good. I'll hopefully be able to watch those tomorrow. So we have reached a new problem though.
We're gonna have a look at the damage.
We've reached a problem.
Because that torch was just completely free.
We have like 2 hours to kill before matches come back on.
About right. A solid 16k.
Shit.
An entire slowpoke more than Tuzi. Both of them put
Well,
together.
let me go to the bathroom, and then I don't know. I guess I'll load up the game and figure something out. We already watched the VP one earlier. We watched it earlier. I don't want to watch it again. Alright, I'll be back in 2 seconds, okay? I'll be back in 2 seconds. I'm also going to check and see if my package is here.
With the diamond form, managing to outpace as well. But I mean, Zero Tenacity, it really does just feel like the compositions that they can play, the depths of which are endless. Like, they had so many set plays that all business would be like, okay, it's safe to walk forward. No, it's not. There's a torch in our flank. Wait, okay, we're all regrouped. Let's move it quickly for main, guys. Never mind, we're getting scooped up by Psionic Seduction into Adam just peeking all of us, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like, it really looked like they had such a good read on the way that Zero Tenacity wanted to play with the Brawl composition as they walked forward for that first attack of A, right, where they get the Eternal Bond, Close is able to build it in record speed. They all just use it to get onto the point. Tuzi on the Hella gets to move up to the space, challenge out Knuten, takes down the rocket, and then we get to B. And it's just Zero Tenacity. It's so one-sided, every single one of these fights.
And we would be completely remiss to not talk about, you mentioned them getting set up on or being scooped by Psionic Seduction. It was also, okay, someone got taken out, let's regroup. Oh, we're still not grouped up because Knuten is a sniper on this Adam Warlock, pinging people from across the map, finding the pickups before they can even move out as a group, keeping control and making it so that this Emma can move around a lot more freely because there's less people to spot them.
Yeah, man was an absolute menace. I need to see a Sparker versus Knuten Adam Warlock off. That duel at sundown. Ooh, I'm smiling already thinking about it. But no, Zero Tenacity, it feels like they came into this match knowing that a lot of what they wanted to do on some of the other maps had been given, right? That All Business would likely have gone into their scrims and said to teams, hey, can you run this composition? Because we're probably going to be going up against this team. Play these heroes like X, Y, and Z so that we can practice against it, because obviously you're not going to scrim the team that you're going to be taking on in the tournament, right? So Zero Tenacity were like, well, what if we just take you to different maps, but we do things differently? Because they prepared, like you just saw Puff coming out with the Storm. They prepared for the Squirrel Girl. 100% they prepared for the Squirrel Girl, going for something that is not going to be on the ground, so the Squirrel Girl's going to have more problems. But no. Zero Tenacity just continue showing comp after comp after comp.
They really do. We can ask them about some of those comps as we have our interview with Oasis coming in here. For starters, congratulations, yet another win with yet another comp.
Yeah. Finally we won and didn't lose like last time.
So how long have you guys been sitting on the Lunar Hawkeye? How long's that been in the kitchen for?
I mean, we just do our thing, honestly. Like, our coach says what we should go, and we went it, and it works out perfectly, I think. Mostly because Knuten is just the best Hawkeye in the game.
Yeah, he's Clint Barton. Like, there's no other way of saying it. That man is 100% the real life Hawkeye.
We did, however, see something a little bit different, though. You tried something in the start of round 2 in that third map that didn't maybe go as you all expected. Would you like to talk us through what the plan was then?
Yeah, I don't know. We just have a really good Thor player, and like Lugia goes, he's like the best Thor I know. Though, I mean, honestly, I don't know what we were thinking. It didn't work out at all.
Oh shit!
It's kind of shit. You know, our coach told us to go it, and in the end,
okay,
he tells me that I should jump off a bridge. I'm jumping off. Like,
what?
He's my goat. I listen to him.
What?
So why do you think Triple Res, or do you think
why are we jumping off bridges? What?
Just as strong as it was in the previous match, or do you
Gaining
feel
the prime.
it's actually getting out-tempered by some other compositions?
I mean, it's kind of hard to say, because like I feel like it's the opposite. So I feel like Triple Comp is probably the best composition in the game, but it's like, if you get truly perfect with it, it should be the best. Like, I just think, I don't know what to say.
Triple Res, really?
One weakness, which I don't think I can say. I don't think my team would like if I said that weakness.
Don't reveal team weaknesses. Yeah. We do not want the coach.
Do not reveal your weaknesses. Good call.
But yeah, I do think it's a really strong comp.
So you've mentioned your coach a couple times now. Who is that, and how long have they been with the team, and how have they impacted how you guys draft and play?
Coach said go Thor, so he did, and followed the analogy. What was the analogy?
For around 3 months. He was with us even before I even joined this team. So like, usually he's the one that keeps us in check when everything gets chaotic. Like when we lost yesterday, we were kind of going crazy. Like, should we go Hulk Namor, or what should we?
The analogy was to jump off on Thor.
But he's the
Wait,
one
what?
That reminded us that the meta does change. Like, everything does change throughout the tournament. There will be new compositions that come out, because you do want to counter the Punisher comp. Because the Punisher's comp...
I understood the jump off. I just want to know what the Thor was.
It's kind of OP.
So we got to see you on the Mantis, and I know that Mantis is one of your strongest, if not your strongest heroes. Getting to see as well so many of those sleeps coming out onto the Captain Americas. Do you have any advice that you want to give to Mantis players on how to be able to play that hero into dive situations?
Yeah, you need to damage boost more, I think, and kind of play your ults. I mean, it's really weird, honestly. Like, you just have to be careful of the Emma. Don't get grabbed. That's kind of the big thing. I got grabbed a lot, especially within scrims. I would ult and I would just walk straight ahead, like I did in season 0, and I would get grabbed in one shot. And my team, they sit there quietly, but I know they're judging me, for example. So
that's so real.
That's kind of the big thing. Don't get grabbed.
All right, and the final question is, you're moving on once again to those finals of this group. Do you have any message for your opponents, for your team, and for the audience who are watching you?
I don't know. I really just want to win. Like, Tanuki was talking a lot of shit in DMs. Like, he think we had a player with like 15 FPS. His PC broke down and everything. Like, everything was just going to shit. And I feel like we were judged a little bit too much on our performance yesterday. But I still think we have a good shot.
Well, thank you so much for joining us, Oasis. Give our best to the rest of the team. Congratulations on the win. We'll let you get back to the rest of your day.
Thank you so much.
All right, these were good. I'm glad I went back to watch those matches. They were definitely worth. Okay. I'm gonna boot up the game. We've got like 2 hours to kill until NA matches. Even though I do not really want to play, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out for the next 2 hours. Bonk. Yo, what's up, Harris? The TFT mode? Oh, the TFT mode could be fun, actually. Coons thing to Prime. That's enough time for 2 whole Ultron matches. Not wrong. Maybe Quickplay would have few horrible people than ranked. I can't play Quickplay because I just get hunted the entire time. At least in ranked, everyone's trying. In Quickplay, like, I have like 4 or 5 people that are like, oh my god, look who it is! And just starts fucking chasing me around the map like I'm fucking running from TMZ. And it's just annoying. It's boring. You know what I could do, actually? I'm still 1 game back off Eternity and getting it back. That's at least something to do. Fuck it, I'm in. But all I gotta do is win 1 game, right? Surely you can win 1 game. I had that fucking terrible spree with Riggsy like 2 weeks ago before I stopped playing. Wait, I just realized. Wait, nobody's on. Oh my god, why is everyone offline? Why is oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, pod cap. Uh-oh. I mean, I don't have that many people added, but I do have a lot of the good NA players added. Uh-oh. Because they're outside? That's not true. That's not true. I don't add people that go outside.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
I only recognize one name.
Be wary. No timeline exists where Magneto yields.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Wanna be a Punisher? I'm cool with that. Connor eating the Prime. Did he just say he doesn't add people who go outside? Yep. Where's Boger at, though? I don't know. Good question. That's who I wanted to ban was Ultron, so I'm cool with this. Boger's on his alt.
Hero or villain, I'm not judging.
That would explain it then. The only exception is car queue. True. What's up, Heavenly? Both, but magic goes first.
Our past is mired in loss and grief, but the future belongs to mutant kind.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You
Like I said?
must change out of
What?
that tattered rag before the gala, dear.
Don't worry about my fit, Frost. We got more important things to do.
Tyrone, real heroes know how to save the world and look good doing it.
Says the woman tripped out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I almost walked into it. I wasn't paying attention.
Got it?
I came all the way from Krakoa for this.
Widow.
I feel like myself again.
Jeff, Storm.
Seems we have company. Our enemy has been spotted.
The mission area is yours to capture.
Yeah, Bishop.
The mission area is yours.
Oh my god, my Wolverine is fucking him.
What a curious place.
Bro, my Wolverine is actually him.
You cannot hurt me.
Chat, it's fucking him. Holy. Unlucky they have triple DPS though.
Shooting from it. You need not fear.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what happened to our whole team? They just all died.
Control lost.
They just exploded.
I shall not be removed so easily.
Oh, I went Bucky. Okay, hopefully he's still him on Bucky.
Iron Man standing by.
I feel like myself again. Our enemy has been spotted.
I'm trying to help. A nice deep breath.
Fuck you all first.
Someone has us in their sights.
Two behind, two behind.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Jeff one. Oh, we're so dead.
Much better.
Oh, there's two people flanking behind all the time.
Exactly.
A nice deep freeze.
Ooh. Who's flanking?
Someone shoot him from afar. Coward.
Pulse charge. Fire. I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
3, 2, 1.
You are under my protection. I feel like myself again.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to be saving my ult here for. Probably this.
Keep going.
Well.
Someone has us in their sights.
Too many ults? We did use a lot of ults. That's why I didn't want to use mine.
You said you want to fight?
Scroll top. Low.
Make sure we can pull up here quickly. Nice, nice, nice. Storm 1, dead.
You are under my protection.
Let's scroll go behind. 1, scroll go 1. Nice.
I'm eating. I'm in a bubble. Oh, huge.
Nice, good job.
Yeah, good shit.
You are under my protection.
Whew. Wolverine was fucking earlier. Yep. We swapped over to Iron Man. This is a pretty good thing. Do not save for Cloak and Dagger. Didn't matter. I was trying not to die. We have ults coming up. Like, did you notice I was like 10 HP when I hit the ground? Because our Cloak ult was coming up. We didn't have it yet though. So, I ult to survive. I also forced their whole team out because they were pushing. They all had to go hide around the corner. I also forced their cloak fade, in which they ulted right after. But like they sat in cloak form, looking up at me, waiting for me to throw it. So I slow the pace down for like 4 seconds. And it's better for me to do that and survive and get time for our ults to come up because we're really close, than to die and be coming back from spawn. Like, yeah, getting a kill would have been nice, but surviving was my #1 goal. Okay, I do not want to get stuck in this hallway. Oh, we are dead. Goodbye.
Feel the wrath.
I'm dead.
What an evil comp they're on. Jeff, Spidey, Squirrel on this point. Fuck no. Come top, come top. Not coming top. Okay, fair enough. You guys will figure it out. Storm's 1 HP.
I feel like myself again.
Yo, scroll go along.
I seem to be
Yeah, man.
Fear Magneto! Your attacks are super.
Nice.
They might not want to come top, but me going top will be enough.
I dare not imagine what
Oh. Dalek up here.
She's 1. Nice.
Much
Good shit.
better.
Protect this enemy.
Your attacks are futile. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I can hold the point.
Squirrel one. Not fuck you. Not getting me. No more clips for you. Fuck your clip.
Exactly what I hoped to find.
I'm confident we win this game.
Some uninvited guests. You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
You cannot hurt me.
Dumbass Spider-Man players. Spend the rest of the game going for clips. Okay, he's better be back though. I gotta be careful.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
No. I knew he was gonna go for it again.
That put a spring in my step.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
It's just a clip farmer, so as long as I'm smart about not getting pulled off too many times. I mean, that one was kind of hard because right side, right side.
Get ready.
Spidey.
Here come the bad guys.
Right here.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
On that ping on that corner. We can just keep walking though.
I feel like myself again.
Oh, Score goes behind with the. That's such a dumb ability.
Your attacks are futile.
You have no supports.
He's sending it. No.
You are under my protection.
They've almost got it.
Dude, what the hell?
My shield double tapped.
Spider Sling.
Shall not be removed so easily.
No, I stay. Even if we could TP back, my ult would be more useful on the next one.
Perhaps we should give these humans good reason to hate and fear us after all.
I think they have much Iron Man in tournament games.
Get ready.
That's a good question.
You shine like a diamond.
I think Storm is more more mobile. Also gives the damage amp to everybody,
Obviously, you've been speaking to my therapist.
and just like the ult has more survivability.
Even the toughest surface begins to show its cracks.
Torch just does more damage, I think, especially to tanks.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
And so like those are what your two that you're gonna be playing on what's it called?
Oh, they do not look happy.
Position awareness for Spidey. I'm not gonna play the game differently if he's sitting on the end waiting to pull off. Like if he has to absolutely hit it every single time.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Us against the world.
I got that.
With the amazing Spider-Man!
Can't see anything right now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Hook.
Nature itself bends to my will.
And I did not feel good about it.
Come here, Emma.
Double KO.
Oh, Emma, you're over there.
Right here, right here.
That's
Fine.
I feel like myself again.
Oh boy, here they come.
Careful, support goes down. Squirrel on point.
Rise, my friend.
Yo, why would you res the middle of the open? Still on the ball.
Okay, my shield is 100% up, but Cook, the bubble's moving.
We are undefeatable!
It seems we have company.
You belong to me!
You cannot hurt me.
I like the cold. That's the part where you think me.
Joe, Jeff Frozen.
Us against the world!
Magneto!
Almost.
Just for that.
Yeah, just reset. Oh, wait. Yeah, you're right.
Is a mutant's greatest gift.
Good shit. Yo, they TP. I don't know who TP back. Well, I mean, I guess that guy did, but I don't know when they TP back. But holy shit.
Dead.
Don't stand.
Dagger support. One. Frozen. Dead.
Nice. GG's. And just like that, we got it back. No warm up. Just hop straight in. Missed a few shots, too many probably, but it's fine. Woo! Yippee! Yippee! The stall was amazing. I mean, that's why, like, even if that's like so much, like, that's the key to Mag, genuinely. Mag is all about being able to use your resources properly, stay in the fight, stay alive, be pesky.
Doesn't even feel that long, TBH.
Yo, thank you for the 10 months. Yeah, true. There we go. Cool. Alright, let's play, play the fucking Battle Matrix. Why not, right? I'm just gonna be, Why are you not in MRC? Because I have retired from serious tournament play. I do not wish to play in serious tournament play anymore. Quick. Cool. All right, let's go. As for smaller streamers, stream less, make more content for other platforms. Shorts, reels.
Time to select your
Pretend you're streaming to 1,000
Choose
people.
wisely.
All right. Chat, it's time. 6 tanks. And then I think we're gonna need to swap out Cap for Penny, probably.
This will assist me in analyzing all possible outcomes.
I'm just gonna straight save in the beginning.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn now!
Healing allied combatants.
You got them all!
Oh. Enlarges the character. Thank you. Scale venom for later. Oh, he's already throwing it back. He's throwing it back. Nope. Not spending anything. We save. Wait, some guy already left. What, did he lose to the bots?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn now!
Healing allied combatants.
No. No, my poor team. No. No, my poor team. Wasted your heals and damage. Actually, I'm at 45, so I'm gonna do mag for oh shit. Okay, we're good. Mag for cap is probably the way. Spending 5 is fine because you can only get up to a maximum of 50 anyways, and it's by tens. So I'm already in 40, I'm at 45, I'll still get maximum interest for the 40.
Allied combatants.
Tyron, thank you, Prime. Alright, now we can start spending. And I got rolled on my first thing. Nice. Boom. Boom. Refresh. Block it. I'm good on the backseat. Thank you, though. No, not a Yoshi in the Prime.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh.
My turn.
Healing allied combatants.
That looks familiar. Okay, let's get my enhancement. Refresh. Defensive shell. Refresh. Healing suppression. Refresh. Lock it. Oh, this one should be better back here.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Again?
My turn.
Healing allied combatants. All targets impacted.
No, not my Thor. Not my Thor. No.
You got them all.
Oh, that one wasn't the real player? Oh, it was just a copy? Is there any other characters I want to change on this roster? Hulk, Venom, Mag. I might want to get rid of Groot. I feel like Groot causes issues. Lock it.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Penny for Groot, yeah.
My
So, speed eating 31 months.
TikTok viewers today.
Not too much today.
You got them all.
Reduce symbiotic resistance cooldown by 7 seconds. Increase the extra coefficient by 0.3. Oh, yes. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Well, I don't have heals in this comp, so. Demi-demising the Prime. Yeah, Groot is just like by far always like behind everybody else. Refresh, 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 lock it. Let's move Penny back 1. Let's move Venom up 1.
13 months. Coming up on a year.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Oh, I didn't use my heal fast enough and just exploded. I might want to change Penny and Mag's positioning. Penny might be too close. I think Venom might not want to be in the front. I think Venom's probably better in the second slot. That's not totally true. Yeah, it's fine. The max is 48. It's 40, so fine. Okay, let's do this. Boom, boom, boom. Here, boom, boom. Here we go. Probably a slightly better setup.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Boosting repair functions. All targets infected.
There we go. Wait, guys, gotta kill that invis. Kill the invis. Guys, kill the invis. That was close. Shit. Okay. I don't want to go below 50 anymore, but it's worth for those. Paul, I think the 4 months? This is the Ultron game mode.
ready to go to battle.
My turn.
Allied combatants.
Oh, my strange just went boom. Oh, strange went boom. Oh, big Venomal. Are they alive? Okay, this is kind of fucked up, don't you guys think? Oh, Venom gets bigger though. He's getting stronger. Even if we're losing in a game like in a battle like this, he gets stronger. It's okay. We scale. We scale. Also, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the YouTube side or Twitch side. Actually, the whole screen, get your magic drops.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go.
Oh, we meet again.
My turn.
Boosting repair functions. Damage delivered.
Dude, Thor keeps going down so early. Thor's gonna find a way to live.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Yeah, I'm putting with Jev and Zanny was the coolest collab. No, thanks. Oh. 10 stops away from my package. Let me do this. I can keep them in a straight line. I'm gonna do this.
Okay. Looks like we're ready.
Oh, I'm gonna get upgrades. Let's go. I hope I get the strange ones.
My turn.
Stranger Penny would be fine.
All units regenerating. A successful strike.
You got them all.
I don't want that one. Each indestructible guard left shift triggers an area of explosion upon ending. Yeah. Oh shit, they're both so good. I gotta do this one. The strange one's just so good. I gotta... Oh, I got two. Oh, I got the penny one, luckily. Got lucky on that one. Wait, I just looked at TikTok. Wait, how long ago was that? It just said someone purchased an auto new subscription. Wait, is that a TikTok subscriber? I don't know how long ago that was. Oh, I feel kind of bad. I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, shit. Sorry. Oh, fuck. I think that was a while ago.
My turn.
Care functions delivered.
I am ready to put on a show.
Damn, their sustain is actually kind of insane.
A successful strike.
Behold the god of thunder!
Oh boy, I might be in trouble against this guy. Which guy is this one? Renot. Oh, that guy's been spending a ton. Oh, that guy spends all his money though. Okay, so he's probably more powerful now, but I can catch up later. Mag and Strange aren't doing as much damage as they probably should be. Yeah, what's up, creator?
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My tongue!
All units regenerating. Damage delivered.
Damn it, I was hoping I'd kill that invis.
I unleash the Vishanti's
What
power!
is your honest opinion about the Fast and Furious
Fire mode.
Guy's name is Vin, with a photo of Vin Diesel asking about my honest opinion of the Fast and Furious franchise. Thank you for the 5 super chat. I haven't watched one in years. Once they started like going to space and shit, that was it.
Family.
I'm just like this 7 months. Wraith, think the Prime. The Strange popped off that time. Hulk did better. Okay, this might be a better setup. Thor's actually not doing that much damage right now. I mean, he's doing a good amount, but he could do better.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My tongue!
This is real firepower!
All targets infected.
I am Asgard's god of thunder!
Fire mode.
Uh-oh. My team's so split. And all the penny webs are way back there right now. Oh, they're all sitting. They're so split. Guys, you guys gotta get it together.
This is real firepower!
I think Venom might be just like Omega scaled though. Yes. Sorry, I gotta spend. Getting 3 big tank rolls on one thing, I gotta do it. Dude, Penny's kind of farming. "19 stories of Venom."
Ready to go to battle.
units regenerating.
Behold the god of thunder!
Wait, why are we getting rolled? What's going on?
I unleash the
Hulk, why are you so separated? Hulk, what are you doing all the way back here?
For mutant I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Dude, my Strange is literally perma-ulting. Look at him. Brother, he's fucking perma-ulting. I just watched my guy ult 5 times in a row. Holy shit, get fucking shit on. That was fire. Yo, Strange, chill out, brother. They got families. It's fine. Fine. I will save until I get back up to 50 again. I will save, but I don't have to spend a reroll. I'm getting good items. Especially when we're starting to run out of tank items, I gotta buy them. Love Nitro.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Oh, big upgrades. Upgrade time.
All units regenerating.
Big 8.
You got them all.
Enemies within webs snared for 2 seconds. Accelerate indestructible guard left shift casting speed and refresh indestructible guard cooldown after taking 200 damage. I gotta do it. He's just gonna be perma bubbler. Put him in the middle of my team as long as he doesn't jump in. I'm not spending anymore. Saving. Even if there's another one here, that's fine. I gotta get back into the big monies.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My turn now!
Boosting repair functions.
Super!
A successful strike.
Wait, my Strange exploded. My Venom exploded. Wait, what happened, guys?
I am Asgard's might!
Spider mode.
Wait, what happened to them? Why'd they go boom?
Super! Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
That Groot separated. He just Groot just solo ulted a penny nest. Still winnable?
Ready to put on a show.
Wait, they're just perma Luna ulting. Stop it!
Spider mode.
That shit's cheating. Kill the Luna. Wait, why did I just take such big damage? What the fuck? It's still going. We would have won. That's bullshit. Based on the number of players left when time runs out, we both had 3. But my health pools would have been bigger. I have tank health pools.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
Draws are lost for both players.
My
That giant fucking bubble.
I unleash the Vishanti's power. I am Asgard's might.
This is real firepower! For mutant kind!
Venom is too big to even hit anyone? Is he too big to hit people now? No way. He actually might be. This guy has 117. What the hell? Why does that guy have 117 points? Or coins? Brother. What?
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Is Venom actually hitting them?
I unleash the Vishanti's power. Asgard's might.
Fire mode.
For mutant kind!
Oh, he's doing damage. He's got 7,000. Oh my god. Oh, he's hitting them. Oh, he's throwing it back. Oh, he's fucking throwing it back. My package is here. After this, remind me to go get my package. He's throwing it back! Is this the real flask? No, it's a fake. My goodness! Oh my goodness! 19 stories of Venom! I'm not moving. That guy's gotta be AFK. He's got 145 now. He may be just trying to get the challenge done. I'm not moving. Suck my balls. I'm not moving anywhere.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Oh, big bubble. Big bubble. Cheaper town hall?
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Jeff got rezzed. Oh my goodness.
I am Asgard's might.
I think I just killed that guy. I think that guy just got eliminated. He did. It's just down to me and one other guy. Chat, I think I save one more round. It should be fine. It's a 1v1. We have the same amount of money. We'll see what the reset gives. One more round of economy.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Alright, what do we got? Oh, triggers an explosion. Boom. And then increase firing speed. Alright, 2 additional projectiles. I think I kind of want to go Awakening, but I already have it in. Let's go Awakening. Fuck it. We're good. I don't even need to spend any more money. If I lose this round, then I'll spend every fucking last dollar I have. I won't lose 26 in one loss.
Okay. Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
There it is. It's time.
My
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Uh-oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, I hit the wrong button. The strange res? Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Ah, who needs to spend every last cent right away? We're fine.
Looks like we're ready to go to battle.
My
Oh my god, they just got mauled. Mauled. Actually mauled. Fuck it. Played this run 7 rounds. Realized he wasn't playing against bots.
My
Yeah, I can understand it's a little confusing in the beginning.
I unleash the Vishanti's power.
Big Strange ult. Oh yeah. Oh my fucking mauled. Mauled. Purple ones don't do anything. You only have 1 roll. Not true. It says for each roll you have, so it'll give you plus 1% instead of plus 0. Easy clap. I have 1 roll, thus I will get a plus 1 instead of a plus 3. I'd rather have a plus 1 than a plus 0. All right, let me go get my package. I'll be right back. Chat, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. I'll be right back. Nothing better than a nice new pair of headphones coming in a slightly crushed box that feels like it's 9 bajillion fucking degrees. Oh. I open the box and it feels like heat. It pinched my finger. They're so warm. In the bag. I don't know what this cable is. Okay. See if I can figure this out. How long is this cord? Yes. Jay, I want to see the fucking length of this cord. No. Headphones are on my desk, okay? Hang on, these are my. Hang on, I gotta take my original one. Look at this thing. Motherfucker, huge! Dude, it's fucking huge! This is the longest fucking cord I've ever goddamn seen! How much cord do you need? Yes! Okay, how is this gonna work? Okay, how about now? You hear me now? You hear me now? Where'd my old ones plug into?
Flats, what are you doing? The Lakers need a center.
Aha! Here. That's this. Right? Oh shit. Is that what this is for? Holy fucking shit, I think it is. Chat, I think I can take you guys to go pee. I'm not even fucking with you. Oh. JK, I lied. I think I'm supposed to unplug. I'm supposed to unplug those. Plug. Okay. Disc. Don't fit. This one don't fit either. That's fun. My other headphones. You. Alright, well, I gotta go back to the original now. Hold on. Hang on. Will come out. Why is it so difficult? Not coming out. I want to force it though. Not screw, it's click. I don't want to break it, but it's stuck. Wiggle it a little. The other one popped out just fine. The other one popped out just fine. It's this other one.
On a related note, I just went to the hardware store to weld 3 completely unrelated pieces of hardware to weld them with super glue to use the microphone stand I just bought.
I literally just took this cable out 2 minutes ago. Try not to get tilted. Not to get tilted. don't want to break it. I don't want to break it.
Yo, do you know if there is a regulated betting scene starting for these tournaments?
Alright, I'm gonna take it in the other room. See if I can get a better grip on it. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Alright, grab the towel. Alright, give it a little twist. Give me a better grip. I got it out. Got him out. Alright. Now let's try the other one. Actually, wait a minute. No, this one should fit because it has the adapter that was plugged in, so I know it'll fit. Cool. Good. Now let's try. Put them on. How do I describe it to you? It sounds far away. It could be because it's the menu, but it feels like there's nothing on my head. How do I describe it? Like, I feel like I don't have headphones on over here. It doesn't feel like anything. Like, it's weird. It's odd. How do I okay. I can hear myself so much better now. I feel like I'm gonna talk quieter.
The battlefield may change, but the war never ends. Here they come! One down.
Double KO! That's 3!
Why, I had open back headphones.
Wow, 4 in a row!
The sound is not in your ear, but more around. It is more around.
5! That's amazing!
Not today.
6 in a row! Way to go!
I don't think I need to be louder.
Unbelievable!
Nothing personal.
I might want to try like making it louder. Subs on this. Hold up.
Incoming. Target neutralized.
Double KO. That's 3.
Nothing personal.
Double KO. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. 5. That's amazing.
Target neutralized.
What a perfect timing for a sound test. The TikTok phone call. Thank you, TikTok. Jesus. Okay. Try directional sound? How am I supposed to try directional sound in this? Check your Windows setting. One ear might have been lowered. How do you do that? You can do that? I've never heard of that. Well, it's the same interface that I've been using. Like, I plug it into the same interface, just a different headphones. So the mixer wouldn't... I don't even... The PC can't even tell what type of headphones these are. So, yeah, I don't think that makes sense.
Incoming.
Enable spatial audio enhancement. Turn this on to improve sound directionality and help pinpoint sources. Available in headphone mode. Unknown errors may happen if 3D enhancement and Windows spatial audio enhancement are activated at the same time. Should I try it? Scatman, thank the Prime. Second Weave, thank the gifted sub. Dude, she divorced me for my drops. Dude, this is getting crazy.
Not today.
Like the Dolby Atmos thing in Overwatch? I don't remember if I had that on or not.
Double KO. That's 3.
Incoming.
System sound, click on your headphones. When I want to just go sound? Spatial sound. Choose an immersive audio experience that simulates a realistic environment. Windows Sonic for headphones. I have it off. Should I turn that on? Yo, Golden Kappa scam train. Yeah, I could just turn the one I had in-game off again, right? Maybe? They're probably not adjusted to the dent yet. Give it a few days. Okay. Solo, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Andy, thank you for the Brian for 2 months. Board is rude. Is it a volume imbalance? No, it sounds great, actually. I just was trying to figure out if it's gonna need to be louder. Or what? It's hard to say. Huh. Yo, Nasty Nash. Thank you for the 5 gifts.
One down.
Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Double KO.
Chat, get a sub, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate it.
Come back here.
That's 3.
I don't even know if I want to turn that up.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Nothing personal.
5. That's amazing. 6 in a row. Way to go.
3 down.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Nasty. Appreciate you, appreciate it. Chat, get some, make sure you say thank you. I guess I play a QP game. Yeah, let me play a quick QP game and see what it sounds like. Basically, these headphones are more comfy, and the sound will seem like it's coming from the room. Then in your head, that's normal. Really? True scanner thing, the Prime. Huh. Huh. Interesting.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Chat, time to feed. Oh,
I'm not anyone's sight.
My order is sharp.
I'm the brightest in the sky.
fuck it. 6 DPS.
My order is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Is there anything with bits? Where's the other?
I fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Stark, Goldilocks. Even here, at the end of all times, you persist with your nicknames. If I ever call you by name,
Hey, the guy's not playing Spidey anymore.
I'm your
Yoink!
Someone's gotta stop Doom. I mean, Doom.
What am I plugging my headphones into? My Go XLR.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Bogies, here they come. Target locked. I can be anyone.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
Oh yeah, if I hit a shot here, it's over. Ooh. If I hit a shot, man, it's gonna be crazy.
Ready to punch. Gonna get sticky.
Look, I go. Hear him.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Damn, he actually rolled my fucking
Round and pound.
poor guy.
Turn around. They're on your back. Yeah. Render me assistance. Defense, huh? Okay.
I tried to save him. I could not save him. The web yoink range is gross. I don't even know what it is. I think I have about 14 minutes on this character.
Us against the world.
Wait, can I just swing endlessly? Is that like a thing I could do? If I wanted?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
No. Yo, Joker, thank you for 1,000 bits. Appreciate you, appreciate you.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Defense is compromised.
I think I'm hit. Yeah, I tried to zip away, but I did not get to zip.
Judge, jury, executioner.
Yo, Rebit, thank you for 100 bits. Appreciate you. Once I see you see the mark on your head, you're like, yeah, it's GG. Hello?
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Watch out, they're headed our way. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
No.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh! No! How do you do it?
Now I've got something to prove.
Whee!
Nice.
At least I know how to consistently do the overhead slam now.
Gonna get sticky.
Ultron rate separated.
Oh. No. Wait, how did that guy have so much health after I hit him multiple times? Oh, the bubble was still healing him. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Gotta do better this time. Watch out.
Ah, that's a healing diff. One thing, the prime.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
You gonna chase me? Did they chase me?
Down to 30 seconds.
We're up against the clock.
Ow.
Hurry.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Bring on the chaos. I'm doing this my way. Lost charge.
10 seconds.
Judge, jury, executioner.
They just C9.
Catching my step.
How do you do the... Uh-oh. Ethan's really gifted.
Spider Fist is
I mean, I don't know how to do the tech. I've never done it. Dude, that guy flew by doing it.
We're headed straight for the Shrine of the Weaver.
I'm guessing you have to, like... Hang on, I have an idea. Hold on.
Crack the whip.
That's how. So I have to, like, keep the momentum rolling and, like, pull him.
Chicken soup.
Hang on.
You're halfway
But how do I do it from this angle? Oh, hey.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Once I get you stuck, game over.
Okay. Yo, gangsta thing of the 5 gift. Appreciate you, appreciate you. That was it! That was it! I just went too far, too fast! Oh no.
Challenge me, you animals. Ultron, you owe me now.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I am a true team player.
Where'd that guy go? He's trying to pull people off, right? What do the Spideys do?
Mind the exploding plasma.
Who touches the point?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint.
Oh.
Keep up the momentum.
I hope the next
I tried to save you,
version
Ultron.
is nicer.
I did.
Disappear.
No thanks. I'm good actually on that.
That put some pep in my step.
Fire.
Show me, by the way, 300 bits. Appreciate it.
Now I got you.
It was alright. It was a good attempt, though. Alright? That was just like the one guy who could get away. That was pretty good. Alright. Oh. Uh-oh. You know, like the prime. Uh-oh. Bro, get a fucking job.
Back in the swing.
Let's try it again. Hold up. Oh. Yo, little Samantha, thank you the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, thank you. Uh-oh. Buggy to you, Firebus. You know, I'm glad that it didn't look like a suicide again, and it looked like a... Wait, I wonder if I can pull that guy at the end. Oh, hang on. Got him. It wasn't who I was aiming for, but I got him. Chat, I got him. Did you see it? I got his ass. He wanted me so bad, I got the trade. That counts. That's an improvement. Chat, that's called improvement. You're watching improvement with your own eyes right now. This is rare footage. Not something many people get to observe in their lifetimes. Uh-oh. Mommy? Almighty thing, Prime.
Now I've got something to prove.
Until we have a winner.
Chat, what if I get one pull off right here? Hold on. What if I get one right here? What if I get one right here? What if I get one right here? And, well, we won, so I guess that counts.
Another epic victory. Big win.
10 out of 10 Spidey. Honestly, we went from not able to do it to we did it once and fell off the map, then we hit somebody and fell off the map, then we pulled someone and fell off the map and died, but they lived, and then we pulled someone off the map, they lived, but we did get a kill. That's improvement. That is improvement. You can't ask for more than that. You know what you can't ask, though? I gotta go to the bathroom. I can ask to go pee. I just realized I had my BRB on the TikTok the entire time while I was playing that. Whoops. Oh. Ow. All right, be right back. 1 sec. Yeah, what time does matches start? Ugh. Oh, fancy thing for the gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. I think a big scam, golden scam train. Okay. Yo! And fancy pants. It was 7 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Much love, dude. Appreciate you. Chat, get sub. Make sure you say thank you. Much love. I need to remake TikTok stream because I left it on for too long and I was like AFK for like an hour. One sec. Okay. Alright, I think matches come back on at 7. So that gives me at least one more time for one more game to run it down on Spider-Man. Well, the NA matches start at 7.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Time to run it
Spider-Man.
down.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Yo, Soviet Steven. Me with 2 gifted. Appreciate you. Thank you. Do I have a TikTok? No. What's up, Zama?
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're leaking down there, Ultron?
No, I'm not. And you're misbehaving like a child.
I know. I wish for a good
Just anything prime.
Christmas.
Alright, time to feed. One last feed game and then matches should be back on.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Uh-oh.
Underneath my caustic exterior,
Uh-oh.
I'm still pretty caustic.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Stop looking at me up here. Go look at something else.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Get sticky.
Oh!
Round and pound. That put some pep in my step. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Oh. Wait, I can't do the overhead. Dude, I don't know how to land the overhead one consistently. I don't know how I land much, apparently.
Ground and pound. Let me return the favor. Yeah.
Nice going, Dad.
How long until NA? Like about 15 minutes it should start. I'm trying to see him pull him off. Aha! Chat, I'm learning.
Count on me. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Gonna get sticky. Yeah.
Bonk. Chat, you're watching a man learn in real time. I hope you're enjoying this treat.
Better than handmade chicken soup.
Oh. Watch Thing of Prime.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Enemy ahead.
A nice deep freeze.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
We have it and we have to keep it.
Glory is almost yours.
The tree is down. Who heard that?
Control
Round and pound.
Oh.
Nice. Feeling good.
Oh.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
They've almost got it.
They went Namor? Kind of fucked up, I think.
Who heard that? I saw one of these on the beach in Jersey once. Spider Fist is ready to
Keep
punch.
fighting until we have a winner.
Ooh.
Charge. Fire.
That put some pep in my step. Fantastic! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Firepower!
Oh, no jumps. Oh, no jumps. Oh, I'm in a good boy. Leave me alone. Oh.
Better than handmade chicken soup.
What on earth has Namor done now?
Oh.
Gonna get sticky. Nice.
Control C.
Oh.
Did it. The area
Is Jeff up here? Hold on, I hear him. Where'd he go? Oh, hey, how you doing? Oh. Hey, not too bad. By the way, Real Zorro, thank you for 2 for 3 months. Washed.
Come to New York
Thank you for the Prime.
sometime. I'll
Appreciate
do
it.
whatever a spider can.
Bonk.
30 seconds before
Bonk.
you attack. Get ready.
Yo, Wash, thank you for the 5 gifted as well. The Prime 7, the 5 gifted. Thank you. Trav, good stuff. Make sure you say thank you.
Haven't they?
I'm thinking of the Galactic
When can we see you
neighborhood
play
right now.
competitive? I played earlier. I got back to Tourney and now I'm done.
It's gonna take more than scrambled timelines.
I got my. I undid the damage that I did like 2 weeks ago. We're good.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
I'm done. I won't play no more.
2, 1.
I played last night. Got thrown in like a literal pro lobby after not playing for 2 weeks. Did not have a great time.
Okay, this feels like an Avengers game.
Oh, is it time?
Does that mean I
Wait,
made
chat,
it
is it
big
time?
league?
Wait, hang on, it's time. Hold up. Hey, hey, that's not very nice.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Ooh, ooh. Oh.
Ultron reigns supreme.
They captured the mission area.
Oh.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh. 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 The Jeff knows. The Jeff knows I'm not a threat. The Jeff knows I'm not a threat, and it's kind of making me sad.
Disappear.
I can't see anything in there. You think he's not gonna eat me, right? Oh, 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 squid! That's bullshit! It auto-aims!
That is much better.
That's stupid! Oh, what is that?
I'm not a vengeful
Your team's
person.
capture progress
Today
is
I'm
past
making
the
it
halfway
6.
point.
Nice.
Ultron reigns supreme.
Together to victory.
Round and pound.
That was almost fucking sick, by the way. Did you see the vision?
Don't mess with the amazing
Oh,
Spider-Man.
that's not what I meant to do. You know, you take the good with the bad. You take the good with the bad. Hold up.
Oh, the tree is down. Who heard that?
Oh, 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 oh.
Feeling good.
Uh-oh.
Seems Nathan has unleashed his
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Put some pep in my step.
Hello? Hello? Why did it not go up 3 times? Yo, thanks, Watch. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Listen, last round was about trying to stay alive and do things. This round was trying to do the pull-off thing. I did not manage to do the pull-off thing. Once. Not even once. The last game, I started the first round 9-0, okay? I'm 9-3, I don't want to talk about it. We tried to do something.
Anybody who has the
I tried to learn the tech.
I believe that.
The tech is harder than it looks.
Yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Yeah.
Does anyone
Bonk.
wish to find out
Bonk.
if you're worthy? Come on.
Bonk.
Yeah.
Bonk.
Plenty of people lifted it already.
Bonk.
There's Cap, Jane Foster, that alien horse guy.
It's Namor's fault? Yeah, they went you know what, they swapped to counter me. You know? That's what it is. It surely isn't anything else at all.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Defense, huh? Okay, let's try it. Yeah.
Nothing else.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
No. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture
Gonna get sticky.
Come on, Thor.
Gonna get sticky.
Okay, fair enough.
They captured the mission area.
Oh wait, we lost, guys. That's not what I meant to do. Oh.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
Anyone willing to help?
I gotta do better this time.
Whee! Weren't they on Rocket in the beginning? You know what? Honestly, making them swap in a QP game, I'm taking that. That's a win for me. Considering the last game, my other Spidey game.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
What?
Nice.
That didn't hit. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Shit.
Spiders love things with 8 legs, but this...
Wait, why are you guys here? Wait a minute.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh.
Disappear!
Oh.
Watch out there, has cracked the whip.
Oh! I almost... Oh my fucking god! Oh, so close!
Crack the whip.
Oh my god! Oh, jeez.
Back in the swing of things.
Oh, 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 hey, oh, how you doing? Oh, 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 I'm dead. Uppercut when you're dying? Why would I do that? Oh, because it makes you harder to hit. Oh, that's actually smart.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
What's this guy yapping about in there? Alright, is the matches back on? Pre-game should be on now. Aha! It is! They should be two. Wait, no 100 Thieves today? I guess that's tomorrow. Kid Coon, maybe the tier 1. Appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Bro, what the fuck? But what the fuck? What? What are you, bro? What the fuck in me? What did I do? What, are you mad you don't have ads? Hold on, I got you. Let me fix that. Alright, watch. See you later, dude. I was a Jawas Bums fan. Now I gotta see the Shroud X underdogs win. True. You got your magic drops? Once you get the magic drops, the Emma drops kick back on. If you already got the Emma drops too, well, then you're done. It's not final per se, but it's the end of the bracket. So like today and tomorrow are the last games. And then I think the winners go to like whatever the thing is, like the LAN or whatever will happen. You haven't seen enough ads? You need more ads? Oh, I got you. Here you go. Now it sounds crispy. Sounds nice and crispy now. No, his match is tomorrow too, but I don't think I'm gonna stream NA tomorrow. I might hop on and watch EU, but I'm not gonna stream. I don't even know if I'm gonna do EU tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see if it's even worth. Unless I get up early. How are you wearing the same shirt every day? What color shirt did I wear yesterday? Quick, pop quiz. Pop quiz. What shirt did I wear yesterday? What color? Correct answer. Gray. If this looks like a gray shirt to you, I hate to break it to you, but you are in fact color fucking blind! Savage thing in Prime. Sentinels and finals? Yeah, that's not today though. I think it's tomorrow. I think tomorrow what? It's Sentinels come to Thieves? Or no, it's probably Sentinels and whoever wins. Well, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know what tomorrow. They'll show us the bracket. When's it gonna start? Well, you can't see because you're on TikTok. You just come to Twitch or YouTube if you want to see the whole screen. But it's 1:30. EU games will feel more chaotic than NA. I don't know if I'd say it always. NA sometimes does. Mm-hmm. 12 more seconds of ads? Oh, I can refresh that if you want. She divorced me for my drops. This is getting out of fucking hand now. This is getting out of hand, bro. What the fuck are these names? Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. What do we got? We got now just for the Overwatch 2 drops. We've got just for drops 420.69. My dad left me for drops. She divorced me for my drops. What the fuck has happened to this goddamn chat? They're everywhere. Oh, we saw casters for half a second. Zeke being the prime. I heard Flats got married. Oh god, not this again. Someone's gonna actually end up believing it. Yeah, hey, where's my wedding gift? Where's my wedding gift? You didn't get me 5 gifted for it? What the hell?
Hello guys, and welcome back. The stage resets, but the pressure, it only builds. It's day 7 of Ignite, and here on out, we've got ourselves a show, the lower bracket finals. They plan to deliver fireworks. From this on, it's win or go home. And let me tell you guys, for these teams, every moment could define their legacy, or at the very least, their seeding for the all-important playoffs, or just a bunch of money. I'm Cozy, your guest today, joined by the always brilliant Vicky.
I mean, it's never a dull moment casting alongside you, Cozy. And today,
yeah, they even dressed up for my wedding.
You know what they say.
What did you guys do?
Are made under pressure, so we
at least Zeke got me a prime sub. What'd you get me?
Tournament. It's looking fantastic. I cannot wait to go through the action.
Absolutely, and guys, we only have 2 matches today, but things are going to be changing a little bit. They're best of 5, Vicky, not best of 3, and that definitely changes some things. We've seen teams get very close to getting things together after that first match loss, but after that, it's kind of tough in best of 3. Best of 5 changes the story.
I definitely agree. It gives a lot of an opportunity to make the comeback, figure some things out, maybe not go for the same bans in our advanced tournament ban system here. As we take a look at the action that we have for us today, it's 2 series, but best of 5 action means that we could go the distance.
Yeah, we're witnessing the birth of something special, guys. Rival Esports in today's lineup, it proves that we have one team once hailed as the best in NA, now fighting to redeem themselves after a stunning upper bracket fall and FlyQuest from the first round defeat to full-blown redemption arc. And then
I stepped away briefly and came back to Flats being married. Okay, talking about escalating quickly. I like to move fast.
So it's bound to be crazy. I love it because each team has a different journey up to this point, Vicky.
Yeah, it's crazy to also see just the run back.
No, please tell me ads are turned off.
Let's not forget how many more matches that they've had to play, considering they lost that first series earlier on last week. Now to make it into that lower bracket finals, though, just 1 series away to sit there in the grand finals. But then you have to go through the Goliath that is Envy.
Yeah, you know, we talked about Group A, Group B. This is where Group A, it all collapses. And we kind of thought this is what the story was going to be. 100 Thieves versus Envy. 100 Thieves did win that one. Envy now coming on down, and they've got FlyQuest. You've got all these top-tier teams going up against each other. And I talked about legacy. That's important to these teams, but the seeding going into playoffs, super important as well. But my God.
You got the drops? You're just here for me?
Let's talk about what they're going to walk away with if they win today and moving forward into the grand finals here. Vicky, first place, $70,000.
Ooh, sheesh, with a $250,000 total prize pool too. Of course, you want to also be able to find yourselves in the money. As you can see, 70,000. I mean, Cozy, that's a lot of money. And to be as good as you
wait, this is just for qualifying for.
That's what this is all about.
Land, right?
This was the group
250K just to get.
I've got to say in highlight, we broke some records.
A chance to win even more.
The channel here on Rivals, and all the hype is already here for lower bracket and for the group stage. But the playoffs, everything increases. The pressure, the legacy, and also, as we've highlighted, the money that these teams are going to walk away with as they continue to work at it and go against each other. Now, if you guys don't know, we are in the old build today, so the new and improved Thor. If you guys are out there climbing the competitive ladder with him, he's not going to be seen here today. But let's take a look, Vicky, at how we got here. The brackets of A.
Oh, don't say new improved Thor too loud. They'll come for you too.
For Group A, of course,
watch out.
See the story of
get down! The Thor players are coming!
Solaris 2-1 before then taking over Ego Death at 2-0. And then yesterday we saw the action play out with Envy falling to 100 Thieves, where that first map was rather close. For you guys who have missed it, definitely recommend watching back on that. And then looking at that lower bracket too, we highlighted FlyQuest and their journey after seeing a lot of these teams being bummed out here in that lower bracket. FlyQuest made their run, not only being Solaris, but then they had to beat Jobless Bumps and then got the run back versus Ego Death. No Black Panther shenanigans here before they've now found themselves here versus Envy.
Yeah, Group A was definitely a solid group matchup here. And looking at Group B, a little bit of a different story here. We had
oh, so Sentinels is in Group B though. Oh, okay, so Sentinels is in Group B. 100 Thieves is in Group A. So the 2 matches today determine the lower brackets that go tomorrow to play finals. Okay, I get it.
How they got their Nemesis is they barely managed to beat Shroud X. It was the most tight matchup. We're going to talk about that more when we lean into it.
I'm going to be around 11 p.m. I'm probably going to stream today till like 3 or 4 a.m.
Shroud X ends up taking out Nightmare.
I'll stream the OCE matches, and then I'll hop off. I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. If I stream tomorrow, it'll be a short morning, afternoon stream.
They were looking for the team, and they're going to fight Nemesis here to get into the grand finals versus the Sentinels, who looked electric yesterday.
It's going to be crazy because then now, again, those previous matches that we saw were best of 3. That's what really changes everything. We're going to keep repeating this because not only with the different band systems...
You said that yesterday? True, but I did put a little hyphen.
For a lot of teams
and I was like, because I had some stuff I had to get done, and luckily, I didn't have to travel for one of them. So I thought I was going to end up having to take a couple hours to do something today, and I ended up not having to do that. So that's why I came back.
Absolutely.
I forgot to press the add button. Oh,
right now,
my apologies.
Not just missing all the great action here right in front of you. We also got Twitch drops ready to go for Magic herself. You guys can scoop up a nice little Magic skin with some sprays, nameplates, and an emote. And all you have to do is watch the fireworks unfold here in the lower bracket finals. And moving on to the grand finals, it's a lot of excitement here. It's cool to have
learning the prime.
Represent it all.
And I already collected mine, by the way. These Twitch drops have been fantastic having Magic this week. Last week we had Emma Frost, and I've just seeing the way that the recolors have really
you can still get your Emma. You just have to finish the Magic drops first.
Just repping that and then showcasing that you yourself have also been able to take some notes from watching the Mobile Rivals Ignite tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. And hey, you mentioned that each team had a bit of a different journey here. And one thing we've seen in this tournament is the meta has been anything but settled. We've seen flyer comps, we've seen anchor comps with dive, and now we've got Black Panther coming out.
Kill, think that it's tier 1. Appreciate it.
And more Captain America. I can do this all day.
Also, wait, Boop, did I miss your gift earlier? To Married to the Grind? God damn it. I can't believe I missed that. I think they gifted. Big thing to Prime.
Chat really loves the
Let's go ahead and take a look at our first
yes, they do.
And that is gonna be
chat. If you like ads, type smile.
Envy, Vicky. And one cool thing to look at is just the map comparison between the two of them.
Yeah, very similar.
Type smile if you like ads.
I love the titles. You know, production has been headlining here. Twin achievements on maps here. Being able to have the Path map win here, as well as the fact that they haven't played on.
I think we all love ads.
Hall of Dahlia too is another map, and Symbiotic Surface, 3 maps rather that neither
I'm glad
of these teams
so many people are typing
far,
out smile.
Considering
what a very articulate chat.
That lower bracket in comparison to Envy.
You're not a colon parentheses
outside of what Yggdrasil and Central Park.
Fucking ass chat. You're a type it all the way out because you are an intellectual.
I think in general it does.
Maps
matter. Teams are comfortable. We saw Nemesis, for example, always go to Clintar, and that was kind of their comfort map. And so when you have the same performance, I don't know who's picking Spider Island. 0-1 each. You know, maybe they back away from that. We have seen though, Envy did pick Spider Island as their match against 100 Thieves, so maybe they go back.
Do you got time to go pee?
And they almost won that one too, and that's why best of 5 is going to be
they yapping. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes, okay?
Kind of figure it out. Some stuff going wrong against 100 Thieves, and then they try to clean it up, and they played great. The stats were nearly the same, but they kind of ran out of time.
Yeah, and that's going hand in hand with how maps are picked too. Obviously, for that first map, a coin flipped on who gets to choose that first map on domination first, but then the side is then chosen by the higher seed. And then after game 2, it's either convoy or convergence. And then the team who lost map number 1 then gets to pick what side they want to start on for map number 2, as well as the ban side. And you basically keep that going after game number 2 forward, where everyone gets to play on every single different map iteration until, let's say, in best of 5 situation here, Cozy, we then now turn the script. Map 4, right? We have a map 4 situation, and then the team that ends up losing gets to figure out maybe where they want to lean into better, and it would actually benefit them depending on where they've been able to prevail better versus certain matchups in these different compositions.
Well, no matter what we've got a tale of revenge. Whether it's going to be Envy getting back to 100 Thieves and seeing who can, claim that top seed once again.
I'm gonna take this time to get some water as well.
Versus 100
Give me
Thieves.
2
Now,
seconds.
you might be asking yourself, they didn't play. Well, they played in the Marvel Rivals Invitational Grand Finals, and it was a close one. 100 Thieves ended up taking that, but I love the story of 2 teams, 2 orgs that have played each other, and they're all in the conversation of great teams. FlyQuest, though, the gauntlet, just going through that lower bracket. It's been a lot for them. Let's take a look at their rosters, though, and who we're going to see in action today and break down these teams if this is your first time stopping by, or if you've been here before, maybe update you on what you might see with these players on their rosters here. And we'll take a look at those players in just a moment. But yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for the revenge story as we head into it. And Envy, this is their all-star lineup.
All right. Well, with Envy, does an introduction really need? Of course they do this, but the way that Envy has been playing, Kaluge being probably the best Vanguard in NA, Window, Cal actually even flexing off, and we've seen Cal being able to flex onto the Luna whenever they bring out the Ultron here. Speedery definitely on my radar, Nero and Month as well. Envy being the team that they are, though, and you talk about their win record on these different maps, but also having that alongside Gator as their coach, who has an amazing experience, has definitely been able to help build up Envy and what they need to do to work through these different maps.
Yeah, listen, Envy, they're known. They don't just chase greatness. They make you envy it, right? They really live the name up. And Kaluge is known as that Doctor Strange goat, but the man can also play a lot of Magneto. We've been seeing a lot of that lately, and I'm going to be curious if we see that more. Speedery, though, again, he's considered one of the best in America in terms of the duelists. I thought yesterday he did his job really well. It's that this team can kind of, wipe away what was a loss they surely didn't want to have. Nero has just been insane in terms of his elimination per death ratio, but also just, look at this guy's stats after every match. His accuracy, his healing output, his everything. This guy
got my water
together. And there's not a weak link on this team.
Settled in.
If anything, yesterday, I think Cal would like some
good to go
back, and we'll see if that gets cleaned up a bit as we kind of heard what 100 Thieves' approach was towards them.
Yeah, if anything, it was motivation here between Cal being able to make that comeback and being able to definitely put themselves back on, because a very consistent player overall. We know, combine that with Speedery being on that Psylocke that we saw at the very beginning. By the way, great play here. It was incredibly close for that first map alone, though, in my opinion. And don't let that 2-0 just deceive you.
I remember when I drank water, it was before the divorce.
Comeback, looking at 100 Thieves like, hey, you
that's
guys are the
tough,
ones sitting in
man.
the finals.
That's
Don't
fucking
worry,
tough.
We're on the way to come up from right behind you, but you have to get over FlyQuest first.
Yeah, without question. And again, FlyQuest, this is a team, you got to break them down. First, NG, the youngest player in the entire tournament, plays with just the maturity well beyond his years, whether it's dive, disrupt, duel. The guy really does it all. He's just a deadly duelist. But at the front lines, you have Spark Chief, who I love this guy. He just wears the passion on his sleeve, emotional after the win yesterday, and just the kind of chaos that they had to go through in the lower bracket. And he's the premier Hulk player. This guy is one of the few Hulks you're seeing within the tournament. He's playing it at a very high level. And Vest, the Vanguard, dude, this guy's just a wild card. He's so
Wait, I'm divorced now?
Puts his hands on Magneto.
Shit.
Specifically, some god tier plays.
Does that mean I have to give up half of chat?
Strategist and Cooper and Zelos, Vicky.
I love how you highlight
well, enjoy your new home. See you later.
I've been enjoying Vest's interviews too. Not only did he say yesterday that they've been able to get their confidence back, but also stated that they're playing really well.
Give me back my gift?
That's
no.
With expecting either or of 100 Thieves or Envy falling to play them in the long run too, because that was before that series was decided. So already having that confidence.
Only the TikTok chat? Dude, I must have had the best lawyer known to man that I only had to give up the TikTok chat.
Able to have those comms with the rest of FlyQuest is always great to see.
Yeah, you know what? That's my challenge to all the teams out there. You guys got like 1 or 2 people that are set for the interviews. I want everybody ready. I want to get everybody in on here. But Vest, he's been great. One of my favorite interviews was Fidel, who came right off, I believe it was Fidel, who came right off the Shroud X interview after doing comms in one of the most crazy matches you could possibly come up with against Nightmare there. But in general, yeah, I think FlyQuest, listen, they already got a mental victory, and that was beating Ego Death, the team that sent them down here at the very beginning, right? And it's so cool to see their story getting the most wins up to this point to get to where they're at in the lower bracket. And then you get rewarded with Envy again. And Envy has done very good.
You love me?
Grassroots tournaments.
Listen, I think it's a little fast for a rebound, no?
Other areas, but it comes down to the playoffs. You got to win in the big leagues here, and this is definitely one of the big ones.
Means a little fast for a rebound.
FlyQuest, it all starts right now, Vicky, as we head into our first map. That is going to be Hell's Heaven.
Half the ads are giving up in the divorce? No. I will fight you tooth and nail. You're not getting any of my
Putting a
ads.
little bit of homage. Talk about Ego Death a little bit. FlyQuest having some fun on that path runner as both sides protect the Emma Frost first.
Yeah, we've got the Emma Frost ban on both sides, getting rid of her. They don't want anything to deal with it. We had Vest play that a little bit. Both teams obviously want to play Emma if they can. And right away, we have FlyQuest getting rid of Speedery and the
Emma ban, mag save.
Torch again, if you're looking at the big ban.
Torch ban, mag save.
Team, so the ban's only right now for Envy and vice versa.
The protection now in favor for FlyQuest over the Magneto. Not surprised there from both sides, actually. And then the Loki ban, too, to prevent FlyQuest from running that Loki. That's interesting, actually. I believe the last time when we saw FlyQuest versus Ego Death, that wasn't a ban that they had to deal with. Or instead,
gotta run more ads to pay the divorce lawyer.
The Adam Warlock that Ego Death had banned against FlyQuest, as well as the Ultron.
Yeah, Loki, one of the most banned heroes in the entire tournament. At least he was just a couple days ago. He's still carrying that torch.
If you're on the TikTok side, you should come over to the Twitch side or the YouTube side. So you can actually see the whole screen for when the tournament starts here.
Energy has flexed into that as well. Energy can play just about everybody, and his performance is going to matter a lot today against one of the best teams in NA. Storm, though, they don't want any Storm NATO. We didn't see a ton of it, but they did have some of it as they're getting rid of that option as well.
And it looks like Envy also want to get rid of any possibility of a res comp that they have to face off against, looking at FlyQuest and what they could bring out. They've banned out the Mantis here. They protected the Loki from their own respective side. And here we have...
Why are you inviting the crazies here?
From both teams.
Yeah, so the group being banned against...
That is a little saucy today.
Envy here is interesting. Definitely things that they're going to want to hang on to. And then no triple res comp. They're trying to shut that down. Energy going to Wolverine, though. We've seen him lean to this in Hell's Heaven and Domination specifically. So I do like that pick. Vest has played Magneto to a tremendous level as he's going to Rocket to get that armor out. But Adios, we've been seeing a lot of this Spark Chief on Hulk. Adios over to Namor. They've been playing that a lot on Domination. If you can figure that out, you're going to be golden, but it's a lot to figure out. You've got the Luna DPS boost to the Whale. That's, you know, a huge wombo combo, and they look to connect all that.
And starting off the day 2 on Hell's Heaven. Love how we were also
talking
about the 2-for-2 on Domination from both these teams. Literally 2-for-2. Looking at FlyQuest, where they won 2 on Domination, they've lost 2 on Domination thus far. It was during their Solaris matchup and Ego Death specifically, where they had 1 versus their run back versus Ego Death and then versus Jobless. So slowly on the come up here, FlyQuest crawl their way up and then looking at Envy to try to keep up their consistency.
Yeah, FlyQuest soaring through the bracket as we do the fly over the maps, and we're heading into it. And here we go, both teams lined up ready.
It's gonna be a huge game.
This is the most exciting part of each day. First matchup underway as we have the Jeffs to boost them out. The team comps are locked. We have Speedery here on Wolverine. Cal plays a lot of Wolverine, but instead of Speedery, and then we have Cal now on Hawkeye. So we've got the Hawkeye
Wolf, Hawkeye, the Namor, Hulk,
Kitty as you talk about the Hulk
and
that we see from Spark Chief 2.
Oh, here he goes.
Energy up into the skies, maybe try to look
misses
for
the grab.
Tries to get the kidnap immediately afterwards, but then having to deal from the other side the thing after losing on Adios already. Your backline
here. Just running them down. Oh my god. No fucking fear.
Seamlessly take the point first.
Yeah, what a way to respond from Cal just from yesterday. Like locked in on Hawkeye back to back. We're seeing the same.
Dante in Prime.
But a different
That's running my 2 PCs, laptop, 2 televisions, iPhone, Nokia, and Nintendo 3DS, and a sub. That's crazy. That's some top tier gaming right there. That's the bare minimum. That is the bare minimum. I agree.
Together with the Magneto and the Solid, even
I agree.
That power up and just trying to control a lot more of that space, get more into these flanking angles here too between Envy, and then looking at the way that Cal is currently positioned, you have to worry about funneling through that corridor.
Yeah, absolutely here. Just staying on the main ground, but Sparchi finally getting some combinations. The wombo hit on both strategies going down, and that's exactly the response you want. Now Sparchi, again, the man plays with passion.
I feel like these fights come down to who's Wolverine eats more.
Goes crazy to open with the Hulk.
It's so fun watching.
Yo, Tarts, being the Prime. Shit.
Literally, the Hulk is.
You're on the 3rd monitor. Sorry, that's okay.
Able to see as much.
I'm sure someone else will put me on their 2nd monitor. Someone else will treat me better.
He feels it. He's definitely feeling the gas right now. Love to see it here. We do have 2 ults ready to go for the dual speeder. He only needs that one to get a huge wipe as we've seen in the past. Cooper, though, can be unlocked there with the fate of both worlds to get the invincibility with Luna.
I'm on your main, but you only have 1? Okay, you know, I appreciate it.
now the Pain Brother duo coming in.
But having it on main and when you have only one doesn't hit the same as having on main with two.
Backline, but Envy have so many ultimates going into that next fight.
Okay.
Well, hello, they brought the sledgehammer. They're ready for the bracket buster a little bit here as they open with a 46 to 40% opening. They're getting that first little stagger. That's all you need when you've got the whale as the tentacles rain upon us. And just looking at it, I mean, look at Energy with 5 final hits. I knew Energy, he is one of the backbones of this team. If he plays lights out, it's going to be great.
Oh, chasing him out. Wait, the Luna actually almost one-shot him.
What a good switch to Psylocke here as they open things up.
Bro, about to be split screen on my 4th? You have 4 monitors? Okay, buddy, you don't have to fucking... You don't have to call us poor. Relax.
They try to all collapse together here against Smart Chief, who's going to have to jump down from the high ground together as Zelos with the
guy just flexed on all of us.
In the ultimate, it's going to be a reset here in terms of health, and now you have the Luna Snow dancing around. Nero now over to the
oh, huge! Exiles him so he doesn't get healed by the Luna ult, then one-shots him? Holy shit. Actually insane Hulk plays.
Staggering out their ultimates, which is ending up giving them the advantage.
Uh-oh. Oh, that cloak's dead.
Just going crazy, hitting those picks.
Wait, he missed. Wow, I might have got bubbled, actually.
Not get the connection, unfortunately, but does finish off the limb that he intended on Cooper.
Cooper going down, leaving Zelos only here after using that Eternal Bond earlier on. The Namor ult, adios is saying adios to the competition with the way that FlyQuest has not giving up their position on this point.
And that engaged by Envy went from we got this to where did everybody go in 2 seconds flat. I mean,
you have Neuralink and you pump me into your mind.
Incredible as they open up.
What is your PIN number? What is your credit card number and the 3 funny numbers on the back?
Meteor of M, like directly in the face, even with
not
the
coming
Hulk,
to me.
just shoots it right down, knows that they can't contest either way. Envy, we're not expecting that dominating start here from FlyQuest. Look at Energy, 5 final hits. I mean, equal across the board if you look at Adios' Smart Chef there too, but Adios too.
What is your mother's maiden name?
Exit strategy once they had to back away from the point.
All right, swaps over, gets the armor. Smart, smart.
Yesterday was Cal and Speedery was doing a lot. Now Speedery looking to get some of this back here, just unable to get everything. Right now, it feels like every play is like a Hail Mary for Envy, and there's just no one in the end zone. They've got to connect, they got to reset and get everybody together.
If you had to choose a social security number, what would it be?
Because right now, you're playing loose and it's showing.
We'll have one ultimate going to start off on the second round here. Same thing though.
Speeds man spawn on Jeff. So many little min-max things these days already. No, they're not playing Penny. Don't get your hopes up. They're just getting the free armor.
Specifically though, Nero will have the fate of both worlds. Just
FlyQuest actually won first round though, so
yeah, absolutely. Here as we have Speeder now on that.
If Envy went down, that'd be a huge upset.
Now switching over to Hella Cal.
That's his social security number is 2.
In the upper bracket, but he is locked and loaded here as Window going to Mr. Steve Rogers to create some pressure.
Fuck you.
Change up in the matchup, and Cal getting the best of Energy to open things up.
Well, that's already one way to hold back Energy with the way that Energy has been playing too on that side. Like jumping in though, it's gonna be Spark before it comes right back together on the point, helping out the rest of the team here. But you have to.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be a huge ult. Yep. Huge Psylocke ult.
Great positioning call out as Envy finally gets to retake the point.
Yeah, the opposite of what we just saw in the first map. They used all the ults, didn't get anything happening. Now Speedery, they only needed to use the one. The only dance of the butterfly should just be called.
Yeah, this is why I like Bruno better.
Brilliant 4-5 elim there. And if you're FlyQuest,
Bruno's a good boy.
You've got your own dance. You also have
Bugnasty hitting prime.
Luna and Psylocke's ready to lock. And great job there from Window is spying the Energy in the back line.
Month also has God of Message ready. Energy still holding on to the Dance of Butterflies, just waiting for the opportunity. But with Cal making the swap over to that Hella earlier in for the second round.
That Hulk almost just exploded. No, never mind. Correction. The Hulk did explode.
Get out of that line of sight.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, they're just trying to fold. I love just the combo right now.
They're just stuck in this hallway because of how they're playing it. They're actually playing it so well.
The strategist kind of locked and ready and supported here as he's taking this back.
What is this rotation? Oh, they're going to try to take high ground. Wow. Holy shit, dude. The way they play this map is crazy.
Time is literally flying by here, and together with the Hulk, with the Namor team up here, just trying to put in enough of that damage just to get through this initial choke too. They They catch somebody trying to go in.
I know a guy that can get you your drops faster. I just need your credit card.
Them from that
That might work on some of the chatters. That might work on some people here.
A great hit from Cal there. Hulk's on smashing at the moment.
Yo, I would love some pancakes right about right now. Actually, that's not true. I got a tummy ache.
Avengers dropping into New York. The ult's about to drop into Hell's Heaven here as both teams
my tummy hurty.
Come out first. Energy with that opening Elim on window.
A huge here though, losing out on window who cannot even take advantage of their own ult just to stay alive.
I can't even shoot back. Oh, that was a perfect time to stop the hell ult, but I don't think he knew.
With the meteor, instead it's a dance of butterflies from Spidey. Also just gonna be able to hold them back here, but looking on the other side here, at least
big bubble, but it's gonna expire. Doesn't get the kill.
Having the fate of both worlds here, it's gonna be answered by Nero too after Cooper's runs out and Zealous with perfect timing activates the eternal bond. Overtime taking away.
I think FlyQuest wins this fight, but 99-0 is a little spooky.
Oh, I just counted like 10 ultimates, 3 miracles. There's like all survivor. What happened? What? No one got eliminated really from that. That was.
I think every single person in the lobby ulted, except Hulk maybe. No, actually Hulk might have at the beginning. Or maybe he didn't. I think 11 ults just went off, and like 2 people died. Yo, War Panda, take the prime.
3% to 99.
Even bigger was both individually Kaluj and Vest with the Magneto bubble, helping out those ultimates to actually succeed to negate any sort of pressure.
That would work on you? You know what would work on me? French toast. French toast would work on me. Maybe not right now, but...
Into DPS, into the healing. That well combo is so hard to counter, but they did a great job with that and into the meteor in there from Kaluj. Now 0-2 on hitting those meteors. Same as Vest. Vest does get the elimination on Month, which is going to help stagger there the healing so they can put the pressure and poke, which is extremely tough with Audios on Namor just constantly putting out the DPS, taking out Cal with that.
Already another Luna ult. Dude, they Luna ulted last fight.
And the complete counter from Cooper right there too. Together with the fate of both worlds just prevents Spidey from having any sort of impact with the dance of butterflies that we get to have the Psylocke 1v1. Here comes the winner.
The Psylocke 1v1s are literally determining if they win the fight or not.
We see that 1v1 and being able to back away, being able to also now flip the script at already 55% in favor of
the only thing I'm eating is more ads. Yum.
He is just painting a masterpiece. He's not even getting the links with the media.
That is fire.
Back picks on Month. And this is where he's great. He gets those final hits. He's just so precise with that accuracy. It's incredible. Both teams stacked up about the same here in the ultimate department.
Oh no, he got pulled out. Solo ults to... Wait, he solo ults to survive and actually gets the kill?
It's the fact that Spidey and Cal tried a 2v1 energy in that situation, forcing
Fergie, thank you for the gifted sub to Rice or Rick G. Or is it Rick RL? Wait, no, that's an L.
Even if Cooper wasn't dancing it off.
Wait, what does it say though?
Instead, you do have window.
Yo, RL, yo, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Saved from ads.
Side corridor, it looks like the meteor's not going to find itself there.
Saved from ads.
Before window now moves up and takes over this point with Envy.
Absolute huge block there as Envy looks.
They're gonna try to TP back. They have to touch though. He's not gonna make it.
Ooh.
Right there with just seconds to spare at the very end. Envy tied this up, taking us to a round number 3 for our first map.
You could tell from Kaluj that meteor, it wasn't just purple, it was personal. I mean, he just absolutely threw and crushed Cooper with that. And that's a bummer with that portal. Sometimes it comes down to milliseconds. We've seen it with Nemesis versus Shroud X, where one portal back can mean winning the entire
French thing prime.
There. So this is what you want to open up with in the lower bracket finals. Best of 5, each team taking one map to get this first map.
Are you surprised? This
Bro is still streaming. Yep, and I will probably be streaming till like 3 or 4 a.m. today. So if you are on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side to get your drops and just better experience. More fun.
So early on without an early takeover.
It wasn't purple, it was personal. Goes hard. Their one-liners have been pretty good. Gotta give them credit. 3 or 4 a.m. Well, I'm gonna go till the end of OCE, and OCE starts at like 1 a.m. or midnight.
With the 99% lead that they had in that point, that's what helped them a ton, because they were starting to crumble a little bit there on that second point.
Because I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow.
Their own. But right now, teams are matching. They're meeting. We have only
do one last big farm day. Hello, goat.
So much damage output from Audio. So like
100 Thieves Envy, honestly, it wasn't that close. Like, I mean, it was close, but like 100 Thieves kind of rolled.
Being the menace, Cooper does have the fate of both worlds at the very start of this fight. Same thing could be said about Adios. Looking on the other side, though, Nero could then reflect that, but it's going to be Speedery to pull the button first. Great reaction from Cooper here, but Adios still getting.
Wait, that was so smart.
It's butterflies.
That timing was so perfect. Cooper was able to get that.
You're not streaming the finals? Nope. I will not be here tomorrow. I might get on and stream EU, but I'm not gonna stream NA tomorrow.
That could just change the course of battle for the team, but each hero is barely getting rezzed up. Does have that Danso gonna go to the backline now that
Your choices were either I'm here today or I'm here or tomorrow, and I made the choice for you. And I'm here today, and I will not be here tomorrow.
Stuck in that corner, nice kiting away here, and Zello still was able to get away with that eternal ball that we saw earlier too. Here comes Energy though, Dance of Butterflies on their end.
Only got one out of that though.
Find one on the other side, while Window here on the other hand
I think kind of needed to get one or two more.
He's gonna try to dive this backline. They get harassed. Speedery follows up.
Envy's starting to look pretty good. Envy came on a slow start.
Envy could be able to find this.
Yeah, nothing scarier than a backline funeral. When you've got Cap ulting and then Speedery at the helm, a Cylon pushing in, there's not much you can do. We've got now some stagger happening.
Wait, nobody had capped yet?
Team up with Loki for that res. That's why Loki's been banned so much. But reset now, honestly, the first point to just now. That's how close that was and how long it mapped out. Vest has to be careful here so he doesn't get staggered as they head into the next fight.
I was just about to say the fact that now is when the point finally starts flipping in favor for Envy here. Just trying.
Class is getting married again tomorrow? Yep, true.
Trying to boost up their confidence with the Dance of Butterflies, but this forces out Cooper and that fate of both worlds.
All right, Dino, see you later, dude.
Ability to just be her ultimate just be an ability. The amount of times I've seen the dance thus far is crazy as Energy does trade with Kalush, and these meteors, they are just not connecting. The whiff Nidos are out on display, but Vest.
The whiff Nidos is crazy. He did end up getting the kill.
The rest of the team has stayed alive, and it's just this staggerfest back and forth. But right now, the point belongs to Envy, and they're just taking that up and up, Vicky.
Not the whiff Nidos in 4K here. Gotta call it out, but the way that we're currently seeing the backline getting supported has been beautiful. You talked about Audios putting in a good amount of impact. Everyone's funneled up together, congested in one side. Doesn't find his spark, but puts in the pressure instead. The Meteor.
He blocked it with the Namor bubble. I had a feeling he was going to try to do that, and he actually did. That's crazy.
The blessings of the deep with the bubble block. Are you kidding me? I don't even know if that was intentional. If it was, that was
no, that was intentional. That was fire.
He was trying to protect himself, but he protected the team. Either way, team's now pushing in. Same story as that last point. 75% now for Envy. Even if they get together here, they have to play razor tight. They started off strong. Best now switching over to Strange. Maybe get a little bit more space here. Lock up obviously with the portal if they need it, and then we've got Window there. He can do it all day.
But with the freedom charge though, trying to dive up the back line. Cooper once again has been getting these Fate of Both Worlds so quickly, ready to go to help lead the rest of FlyQuest back onto this point. Then you're gonna have the dance here from the other side off of Month, who would use the God
Skinny
of
Doom.
Mischief
Thank you for
instead. The
Appreciate
internal bond
Thank
now
you.
just trying to control the entirety of the point from Zellos, and overtime now taking away a similar situation.
Yeah, Envy started off a little slow, but now they just look dominant.
Cooper just perfectly traded their ultimates at the precise millisecond to get it done. We do have another dance come out from
Good grab. Oh my god.
Yeah, it's gonna end Speedery.
I don't know how I feel about this ult. I feel like it was not necessary. Like, they'd already won the fight. I guess he probably ulted here to survive, but yo, Frost eating the 2-1. Appreciated.
Yeah, and they just used up the World Breaker. Yeah, they use some things here. They can try to boost up those other ultimates, but in a 99% situation against Envy, they also have a good amount of answers, including that meteor that's coming from Kalush.
Yeah, here Speedery's gonna be diving in. We've got both tanks on lock, ready to go. We're gonna see here Speedery can get the pick early. Just getting that pressure on Sparksheet.
Wait, Energy gets one though.
Now trading, getting that Kalush pick early is gonna be massive as Nero's forced to put the show on, and he's going to try to protect.
That strange ult gets. Ooh.
And they get the trophies.
Oh, and Nero going down. Month is gonna meet him back in the spawn. Cal comes in just to keep them back too.
Wait, I can't tell. It kind of looked like Envy was losing, but they look like they kind of recovered, but not really. I think they got enough picks that they can walk in here in a sec, but
we keep seeing this one team has the point and they're losing a couple people, and then they make it back and they get that charge up. It's at 70% now. They're gonna have to win at least 2 more fights, most likely to get the job done. But here's the dance of the butterfly forcing out Cooper, testing takes fate of both worlds. Clutch either way, even without.
Yeah, they need to get a kill right now. Will this Luna ults up? If they don't, then I think they're cooked.
With the constant pressure, Kalush up with the ball down.
Gets hit by the pillar.
These blocks are insane. FlyQuest Vaz with his awareness, the situational awareness.
The kidnap.
Down then next two. Monthad used the God of Mist just to keep everyone alive in the dancing of fate of both worlds. Kalush gets stunned temporarily. And
no way, he's gonna ult him.
Between Vaz and Energy, FlyQuest with the 0 to 100
I didn't ult him, but.
This is it. This is just what happened to the other team, but this time they've got the time to get the portal out.
They have ult though. They have. Oh, here it comes.
This is what Ignite delivers as Cooper chases Kalush right away. But we've got the ult coming from. Oh my goodness, Wolverine taking out Energy is going on a show here as he barely gets free. Nero with the.
We had Luna ult.
And Nero now popping the.
They shield off the healing.
Keep themselves in overtime, trying to install as long as possible. That was after Kalush had gone down first with a stagger, forced to swap off. Goes over.
Wait, this is crazy. The comeback is actually insane. They C9. Wait, they C9'd.
There it is, guys. What a start to this.
FlyQuest actually.
Final. We've got FlyQuest to mini surprise.
Holy shit. This is gonna be a banger series. This is actually gonna be a banger series. King Leo, thank you the prime. Appreciate you. Thank you.
That Envy tried to recontest, but with just a few more seconds than what FlyQuest had for round number 2. And Envy, not only did they just delay as long as possible, but Vez was on fire at the end there on the Doctor Strange.
If you watch Marvel Rival, oh, this is incredible because FlyQuest, they've done this before in the lower bracket. They go on these runs, they get hot, they use the loss as coal to flame the fire that is burning and igniting for FlyQuest right now. And Energy, this was what had to happen. 17 final hits. Are you kidding me?
Dude, to look at Cooper, 63,000 healing, and that's with Cooper having Fate of.
What's going on, or am I uninformed? This is the last
especially on that third round.
Lower bracket final matches for the $3 million Ignite tournament.
It was like these weird stagger fests happening outside of map 1 here. Honestly, was just all FlyQuest.
It's only map 1. If you're on the TikTok side, you should come join us on the Twitch side or the YouTube side. Twitch, you get your drops. YouTube, you just don't like the Twitch experience. That way you can see the entire screen, because this is the Envy FlyQuest games. These are going to probably be insane. That is map 1 of best of 5, and then there's another set after this as well. So
go back to the scoreboard and see why they lost just now.
My mom sent me something.
Those finicky Dom burst matches too, just to see what they have to do in terms of these different bands here and what they need to change. We saw a lot of changes coming out within the first few seconds of that first round alone, but there was a follow-up too between Energy and Smart Chief too that just allowed them to thrive in that first round, but it was a takeover that was a little too late.
Yeah, absolutely here. I mean, both teams, I would say even the Vanguard setups were good. There was so much precision of protection. The ultimate trade matches and battles were so well done as Cooper tasked getting the MVP, just a casual, cool 63k healing to open things up, 14 KOs. My goodness, absolutely cooking. But honestly, the kitchen is not closed for either team. They're both doing solid at the moment, but FlyQuest, the big thing about them is just having that momentum and proving that they can win.
And if you're going to be able to put up those numbers,
Shroud plays after this series, so this is a best of 5. That was map 1.
You have to worry about Speeder. You have to worry about Window, who was on the Captain America. Let's not forget that too. You have to worry about both of these different people diving you in your backline.
My mom is
still have your ultimate ready to counter what is.
My mom will text me something and I'll respond, and then she just like doesn't read my text and just keeps going. I'm like, oh, what are you doing?
That different corridors when you're on the opposing side of the point could be difficult because everyone's just like a bunch of sardines stuck in a can here, and you know that it's going to be a lot easier to execute, so holding on to those ultimates are super important.
Yeah, and I just want to say we highlight players like Terra a lot, Speeder obviously, but the flexibility of Energy.
I'm watching TikTok and YouTube and here because of ads on here. You're here for the ads? Nice. Hang on, I don't want to make sure I don't disappoint you.
That they did. FlyQuest right now, they're not just flying.
Chinese Grandpa, thank you the prime.
Plane, not coach.
Appreciate it. That's a name. Dude, what's been up with the Twitch names recently? Your guys' names have been so fucking unhinged. Fake message? That's not a fake message. That's a real watcher right there. You just wish you could be like them. What do you mean unhinged? You know exactly what I mean by unhinged. Dalio, thank you for the Prime. Fat Chick for Hire, thank you for the tier 1. These names today are something else. What in the actual shit? It's the TikTok people, but they're if it is, they're kind of funny. You can't even be mad at them. It's kind of funny. They have a good sense of humor. But it's still unhinged as fuck. The cap shield behind you actually looks real. It's because it is real. No, I think that one's fine, dude. When are we stacking flats? I want to get my freak on. Boger Glazer 69. I don't know about that one, Chief.
This is my unnatural selection.
No, 100 Thieves and Sentinel is tomorrow. This is lower bracket finals. So it's Envy FlyQuest and Shroud X versus Nemesis. You can see it right now on the screen. Anakin, because you're probably pasting the same TikTok message over and over, I want to tell you that you couldn't be further from the truth. Because what you think is probably meta is probably not. Cheap shots, thing the Prime. Yo, what's up, IT guy? Yup, it is. I played today or yesterday for the first time in 2 weeks, and I got my Tourney back, and I'm good to go. RIP Flats' Pinecone for the 21 months. Honestly, honestly, you're the original. I can't say nothing to you. And Queso's Shrimp Alfredo. What? Yo, thank you, Queso's Shrimp Alfredo, for the fresh tier 1. I appreciate it. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know how your stream quality is so much better compared to other streamers. It's because I'm the GOAT. I run Twitch, and I run Rivals, and I run the internet. So I get to choose the quality. Jackson, think the Prime. Deathgrasp, think the Prime. Bonnie J, thank you for fresh tier 1. Appreciate it. The Fireman is actually pretty easy to beat, ranked, depending on what role you play.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back to map 2 between Envy and
Lux, think the Prime.
You feel that, Vicky? It's tension in the air. One of these teams getting close to be sent packing again. It's win, it's go home, it's for the seed placements, it's for money, it is for the glory. Hey Vicky, what did you see there on that matchup? That was nuts.
I saw like every ult being utilized at the same time with nobody dying. The amount of saves that we had, the ult utility that we had, as well as the comeback potential that we saw was beautiful. FlyQuest winning that first map, and for that first map to go to all the way to the 3rd round is just what I want to see.
What are your thoughts on Costco pizza? I haven't been to a Costco in years. Anytime I need Costco stuff, I order it on Instacart so I don't have to get a membership and pay for it, because I'll never use it. Because I'm one person and I don't need 60 pounds of rice. You know what I mean? Or like, I don't need 52 paper towels. So I like, anytime I need anything from there, I only get like, I get like paper towels and toilet paper once a year. And then every once in a while, I might go crazy and I get like a 5-pound cheese block.
already here.
We're not 5 pounds. Whatever the fucking big ass one is. You know what I'm talking about?
And then the bands on the Emma Frost.
I do? What do you mean? What do you mean I do?
Already thus far.
Do I cook a lot?
Here. We're getting rid of, I mean,
oh yeah, I'm a real master chef.
Such a demon there on Human Torch, so getting that flame out of the sky. Flame on, no flame off.
I make some insanely good things.
Now, this last time from Envy was dedicated to Torch. We're getting that yet again. It is. It's mirror bands at the moment.
Okay. Are we going to maybe see the Mantis band once again from Envy?
I'm not a big MCU knower, so.
To prevent FlyQuest from rocking something like that. We're gonna have to see. They do protect the Luna Snow though as a priority, as I'm not surprised looking at the way that Cooper played that, I would also protect Luna.
Had a way to use the Costco stuff better, I would be open to it.
I'm wondering if we get like a, yeah, they're gonna go with Mantis again to prevent triple res, but man, after that Wolverine play, I would think about it. The thing is though, energy can flex to whatever, and that's what is so lethal about them. Oh, look at that! As I'm talking about it, they get rid of that Wolverine, and that was one of the key differences, I'll be honest. Just the play and the level of play. Now, he did Psylocke a lot, but having the Wolverine there was insane for them, and that's a smart
cooking stream. Well, I'm not trying to burn my apartment building down.
The protection onto the Groot too.
I'll burn Emong's house down when his house gets built, because like that's what we're planning on doing, is doing a cooking stream.
Leaving things open here to see what that next ban is going to be. No Psylocke plays. Put that away from Spidey.
Yeah,
the house fund takes off. You fill your house with Costco things. Wait, what would I fill my house with Costco things?
Play a ton of group back when he was on Shroud X, but now just the way that he can play the hero on this map
like,
is so important to play Groot at a maximum level here. Separate the walls,
butter and shit.
Picks on the vanguards and
what am I just gonna have a fridge full of butter?
Here. He's in a little Ultron, and they're going to go with the fly route. They don't have
a bunch of furniture there. Is it good furniture?
Aerial units to use here, but we'll have to see as we go to map 2. Convoy, Dangerous Hell's Path.
I'm excited here. I also feel like just thinking about it, is that the first time we saw
a butter churn? I'm not. No, we're not butter churning.
So that's gonna be
brother, we live in the 21st fucking century. I'm not paying money to make my own butter. All right, I pay taxes enough that if I want butter, I'm going to the store and I'm picking it up and it's already pre-done. All right, I ain't making it myself. What do I look like, a fucking 1600s European worker?
Destroying the whole
no.
Planet. You've seen a bit of everything.
I live in America. I want that shit delivered to my door within the next 25 minutes.
We've got Speeder on Iron Man, and he plays lethal flyers. He
gets
their flyer as now we head into.
Wait, what was that spectating? Wait, did you see that? Wait a minute. Are they actually using the in-game? Wait a minute. Are they spectating the matches in real time? Because they could look like they could back up there. Did you see that?
Look at them to give some of that extra healing, as well as window being in front. Group being on this map as well with these walls is just so easily utilized. Adios being so low,
oh my god, we're playing Fortnite. Poggers.
Together with Zelos being on that cloak and dagger.
Yeah, I like that they're attacking Adios right away. Just win that airspace. And Kalu's back over to Doctor Strange. Played all Magneto yesterday. He's back to the Strange himself, one of the more infamous Stranges within Rivals. As they push up here, Window already has that entangled prison. And
wait, did they just go for Groot and get canceled?
They can use it with Speedery. Are they going to do so?
Wait, I think the Groot ult just got canceled.
All together though with the Groot as well.
Yeah, we have a Groot ult. It got canceled. Swap mag. Honestly, kind of a good swap. Swap mag. Swap thing. Swap Strange. Swap. Oh. Never mind. Oh, no more. They're mirroring. Wait. Wait, no, they're not. What?
Jump the back line here. Best trying to stay on top, and there's Maximum. Watch out! And luckily, team, they survived.
I mean, I did see the Invisible One shield.
It's the same teams, yeah. It's best of 5.
Just in case to help them out, but man,
dude, Ultron ult is literally a DPS ult. Ultron is a DPS character that's just disguised as a support character, so DPS players can pick something and not get yelled at for picking DPS every game. You can't convince me of anything else.
Cal currently on fire on this Wolverine, and no surprise there too. That's how they got the initial.
Don't come down. Don't come down.
I'm telling you, I say it all the time. He's not flanking. He's just hunting, and at this point, they don't have access to it. Right? They used that ban towards it. They
sure for ass character.
Last time, this time,
that should be like an official index.
Kaluge looking to use these portals to cut off the hallways. Smart use of portal play here. Just the most common route to the map to clear up this. They're going to jump down.
Cloak and dagger to touch?
Open up the fight.
Wow, goes really deep. Smart. They do have another Iron Man ult.
Oh!
That ult. When's the mag swap coming back out? There we go.
Jarvis, clip that. Post to social media that I'm carrying. That was massive, huge ult there from Iron Man. Just incredible.
Do you notice they aimed to the right and what instead of so it wasn't dead on? So the shields couldn't block it.
Right now, FlyQuest, they need to use these ultimates. They have stuff ready to go. But right now,
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not a huge fan of the Hulk pick here from FlyQuest.
Especially on this map too, momentum is so much if you don't control.
Maybe it's just ulting. Actually, I doubt he's ulting swapping.
Right back in on the Hulk, activates the World Breaker just to reset the health pool too, and together with FlyQuest rocking this Ultron composition here, Adios finally.
I think he got demaxed. Yeah.
You mentioned here, Cozy Energy Spark now send them back after finding 2 picks, and after the backline going out too, Envy is gonna have to reset.
I guess what else would they run here is a good question. But they're not running the. They're not running the Wolverine anymore. They're running Punisher now.
You're gonna have Spark Chief tackling him and hit that perfectly. Audios can handle it a little bit. Energy though, you know, Psylocke, you'd have to get that poke damage. But right now he's reigning free.
Ooh, good grab.
Just completely tapped.
That was actually a really sick grab.
Energy. They knew the assignment. The communication is beautiful. I like the vibes that we're currently seeing too.
Also, hang on. I need more caffeine. I just realized I'm falling asleep, and I'm like, wait a minute, why is that? It's caffeine time.
Force out the fate of both worlds. Meanwhile, though, on the other side from MB,
oh, it gets blocked.
The meteor's not going to be able to find Cal,
they're dead.
And instead, it's going to try to burn them down. Thankfully, though, they had a fate of both worlds to try to keep them alive, but it's too much damage. Too much.
Did I just watch a Punisher kill a Luna through her ult?
Yeah, that defensive
the fuck? That's possible?
And it is done as instead of getting a huge defensive stop, Cal, final judgment was the final period on that part of the point as they're pushing forward now. Right now, momentum heavy on Envy. They've got another maximum point.
That was gross.
Boundary with the Groot ult. We can just do the wombo of the
oh, here we go.
And Iron Man.
When it's a Groot ult plus Iron Man ult. Here it comes.
I'm calling 2 here.
They're not gonna be suspicious. They're not suspicious. Just wait for them to come up from the other side, but he unleashes it anyways, even without the combo here.
Interesting ult.
And they had to react. Energy, meanwhile, going in through the back line, finds
did it get frozen?
The Eye of Agamotto just stopped here too, but it's
yeah, it's the same clues from Overwatch. I think they still win that though. They just had such an ult advantage.
Win another team fight.
Well, actually, they didn't even have that big of an ult advantage. I'm looking back now.
Chances there to get this part of the point shut down. Good.
I like to swap off the Hulk. I think it's the play.
There, but ultimately, all it takes is the one group up there to get the job done. And there's 2.5 minutes, or 2 minutes and 48 seconds. That's plenty for Envy to get this point, but also enough for FlyQuest to.
Dude, everyone has my cap skin now. I'm so sad. Nobody had my cap skin. They brought it back, and now every single person has it. Feels bad.
With some protection too from Kaluge. Speedery is close to having that Iron Man ultimate though, and Energy still on that backline, still trying to figure out a way to deal with Speedery here.
Yeah, Energy right now, compared to Domination, has been not the biggest factor on this map.
Forced him out.
Speeder just kind of, again, owning the skies here. And he just farms these ults so quickly. He's ready to rock yet again. Besto does have that ultimate. He's hanging on for it. He's playing the patience game to use it against it as a defense. And that's probably what it's going to be. But Vest has to use that against not only Speedery, but also...
What do you say, same? Bring back Bafomo? I don't like gatekeeping too much, but, like, it wasn't even that long ago, you know? Give it at least, like a year, you know? Give it a year.
Doesn't find it smart, still the safety too. These group walls just being such an issue between Window and just creating more of this space. Spark Chief though making another swap after being on the Captain America. Another Eye of Agamotto. It's found 3. It's found Zelos. No invisible boundary here to help out FlyQuest.
Envy's looking really good this map. FlyQuest looked phenomenal last map, but
This is ultimates everywhere.
I feel like this map has just been all Envy. Although the timer isn't looking too bad.
Pressure on Vest and Zealous ready for that counter, but that was everything. That whole team's pressing Q at the same time. These teams are playing just perfect.
And fireworks, maybe a light show out here too, just to add to it with the amount of just immediate explosions we're seeing.
What happened to Cal there? He looked like he was in the middle of no man's land.
Annihilated. Adios then follows up and finds month, and that's gonna be 2 and 3 out.
Big kills.
It's gonna have to be a reset this
dude, Captain America
on the clock now.
Hey, still pretty damn good, huh?
I've said this yesterday. You can't spell poke without M-A-G-N-E-T-O. I mean, Vest is just doing such a great job.
It's always funny watching Ravels because playing it,
and getting those eliminations,
it makes sense, but funny, or when you're watching it doesn't. Yeah, I feel that.
And right now,
I feel that.
20 for FlyQuest.
Hello, Blaze.
Seconds, plenty to hold this. You've got the advantage here.
Extermination is the first one used for FlyQuest instead.
You know, other thing, I just don't like the Ultron comps. I feel like they're just not as good. I mean, they can work. They absolutely can, but
being able to wombo combo with it. Nero too, with the fit of both worlds, is going to be able to try to keep them alive. Look at Energy's position though, coming in from this backline, finds that pick onto Cal. That's going to be big here as Nero is forced to activate the fit of both worlds with limited time in the time bank.
Great follow-up from Zealous to get the elimination there, and they have 2 different group ults. They've got the Agamotto. They also have the imprisonment. Either of these can get the job done, but Energy gets that pick on Month. That's going to slow down the sustained healing. Everything is going to be on the line. Nero out as well. Both strategists, no heals. They got to do it with what they have. They've got all the ults to get it done. Can FlyQuest end it?
Oh, but then the wall too from Groot to stop the Dance of Butterflies just temporarily, in the eye of Agamotto then may have been the saving grace for FlyQuest to enable Energy. Zello now finally comes in with the invisible boundary, keeps Envy here as Envy are just trying to desperately come in with Energy, trying to stop Envy here.
I said something earlier about how this map was all Envy, and then literally they got like stonewalled right after.
Window, I made that swap over to the Venom, and Speedery finding that pick up to Zellos.
Oh, how did that not connect? You got the meteor, am unable, but Energy still gets the job done. Can he now Month?
The Jeff swap?
It's ending all together. They're able to get this hold.
Wow.
If they can get that last pick, the
Caster curse, I guess streamer curse. The second I said, hey, this map's been all Envy, FlyQuest hard holds. That's crazy.
To show what they can do on the push.
Man, Energy after using the.
All right, chat. I gotta go pee really quick. I'll be back in 2 seconds. All right. I drank a lot of water earlier. It's catching up with me. Give me 2 seconds, okay?
Follow up and deal enough of that damage to clean them up was fantastic. Chef's kiss out here too, but Envy, they had a lot of momentum with those first 2 checkpoints.
Yeah, maximum pulse, more like maximum energy. Just crazy job there. Those team fights, they came with explosions, emotional stakes, the CGI budget to boot. I mean, everything was used there by both teams. But again, a lot of these picks are in the neutral. I thought Envy played spectacular there, but at the end, FlyQuest was able to button up in a tighter, that cave environment that allows Energy to get more of that peel. And really the difference there on point 3 was Energy and the picks he was able to get on those strategists.
And that's just because you have to think about the lackluster roofing that Speedery would have if he's stuck with the Iron Man. Like, you can't really navigate around as easily as you would for the first 2 checkpoints when you're not stuck inside of that roof-like building. So being able to make that swap quickly, still finding at least a little bit of impact, but I also feel like there was a lot more focus onto Cal, and that's where Energy comes in and really helping them out.
The stars are playing at the highest degree. Energy, Speedery putting on a show. 13,000 damage from the Ultron and Adios there. So great job. And both, we're just seeing a master of Mystic Arts, both Vest and Kaluj going crazy. Vest did play a lot of Magneto on that round. Ultimate's not connecting how both teams would won, especially in terms of Envy on some of these matches. Aldo locked back in to Frank Castle.
Oh, get ready for some plays. Peekaboo. Getting ready with the back end portal play just to help enable Alvios, who's going to instead be on that Punisher, protected behind the Doctor Strange shield instead. And they have to now start turning to him, but the rest of Envy in a great position to be out of their line of sight.
Schmungus, the Solaris special that we've been seeing in Ignite. If you're a duo, you're going to be copying this as much as possible. Look at all that constant pressure up the turret using every last bullet. Now, as they were forced to go into this safe haven, now it's going to give the space for FlyQuest to push forward a little bit, and that's what they were looking for.
It was great retaliation, though, in terms of the way that they were able to react around that, immediately kited away together. Now Nero is going to be able to create a pathing with the Eternal Bond. Just
all right, maybe back in time. Sorry.
Kate's
Chaos, thing the 2 months. Lux, thing the Prime.
Up that dance of butterflies,
and
try to get a pick
Bala,
on
thing
these
the Prime.
backlines.
Unfortunately, without a pick,
hot take Groot isn't good. Oh, that's definitely a hot take. I'm glad you said Groot. Hot take it, Bart, at least. No, Groot is definitely still very good. I promise. Not like as good though, because Punisher is hard meta. If Punisher wasn't hard meta, you'd probably see a lot more Groot.
Oh man, Cooper got the freeze 2 onto Kaluj
To be
right
honest
there,
with
but
you.
no follow-up afterwards after we saw the follow-up here too now from Energy.
So I missed the first minute and a half. Are they getting FlyQuest getting hard held?
They're keep them alive, but not going to keep SparkJeff alive. Just very unfortunate. Dios does get that.
They're trying to get out.
After he used that judgment that we
I feel like they're just going to die late though.
Allow them to finish off what we see here from the front side of Envy.
Hello, audios. The reason
So I think they're probably going to want to try to take an early fight here if they can, walk out, and then TP back. That's what it looks like they're trying to do right now, but they're just not back in time, so they're going to have to make it 2 fights instead of 3.
Look at this, the animation.
Big wall.
From Groot, Magneto ult from Vez, looking down below, protection here, but it's not going to protect you from the clobbering Spark Chief who comes in, the Groot ult, the strangling prison.
Good
Trying to bring
invis
them
ult.
together here, not going to be able to find just that one mark over to the other side. A nice split angle from FlyQuest as Adios does have that extermination here. Eye of Agamotto now from Kaluj, but Energy's already done.
I don't know about that strange ult. That strange ult was a little questionable.
That was just
Might be swapping though.
We've got
We'll see.
wall to protect the whole team, but then you have the
No swap. Interesting.
down on Kaluj, and then we have Window forced to use his imprisonment just as a space making tool. But then this showcases the hero of the season. Ultron's ultimate is so great to not only put that pressure on, which he was doing, but also
Big
keep the
kidnap?
team alive in the Agamotto.
Oh my goodness. Caught him hiding on the flank. Yo, Senpai thing with 2-1. Did they ban Speedily out? Oh, he's on Wolverine. So, I think, what were the bans? I think Torch was a ban. Supports.
Insane job though, just staying the whole team
What was
alive.
it?
I thought that was about to be a full wipe speeder. You can tell
It was
he's
like
playing
Luna?
main
No,
here. He's
was it
definitely
Luna?
channeling his cosplay
I think it might have been Luna.
of Logan, who plays with
Torch Storm?
Rage. Now, as
Honestly, I
Vaz
remember
does
that
damage,
mode.
create that space,
Dude, my brain is
and right now,
fucking
there is no space
pudding
given
after the last 3
Envy
days.
is feeling
There ain't much left up here.
just absolute mad as they're pushing forward.
Guess that works hand in hand with Speedery's positioning here, though. Gets the kidnap onto Adios. Somebody helping me.
The kidnap's been kind of crazy.
Ultimates, though, and there's that exterminate that you were mentioning, Adios. Not only having that just as quickly navigating away, just helps the backline.
Yeah, I almost never see Ultron or ult actually used as a support ult. It's always a DPS ult.
All the way up. Yes, FlyQuest answered back with Cooper having the fate of both worlds, but that's just for the sustainability.
Other teams have banned Speedily out, and it seems to be their kryptonite. Map 1 was extremely close, like 99-99. Map 3, C9 to barely like they barely stepped off to lose. This map, Envy was dominating until 3rd point, and then they just got stonewalled. FlyQuest looks pretty good though. Oh, Psylocke was banned.
Look at this.
Dude, Window also looks so scary, just poking his head out like a horror movie here. But the clobber in time, and Speedery now comes in, clawing right through them instead. Now the follow-up with the Magneto.
Man is so cooked. They think they banned Luna while watching them play Luna.
Bans
are for the enemy team. So one team can ban Luna, and the other team cannot play it, but they can. Hope this helps.
Cleared out, but it took a good amount of time out of FlyQuest.
Yeah, but
Big
that's
chase
what you're
down.
looking for. I mean, FlyQuest, are you kidding me? Unfortunately, Kalush just could not find a connection there for the Meteor M. Had to elect to use it on the.
Why do they call it a C9? Wow.
Do much. Healers can top him right back off, and look at the
Back in my day,
that's still been held on to, and then
there was a team in Overwatch called Cloud9 who had a game locked up to win the game. They won the fight. Game was over. All they had to do was push the cart in just a little bit, and then push the cart, and the game was over. And they walked off the point and lost.
Yeah, I mean, that was a massive.
Thus, it was then called a C9.
The extermination used. Now, right now, only 2 ultimates to give. Cooper does have that fate of both worlds he can lean into.
Adios is a personal friend. He's going to carry on Ultron. I'm not a personal fan of the triple support Ultron comps, but they've been playing pretty insane.
Marcelos has that reaction here. Cooper
I gotta give credit.
Both worlds should try to counter that. Seeing the timing of when
Sure, Grandpa, whatever you say.
Prison instead, Energy though finds some great shots. I'll just speed rate.
Fuck you.
Get reset, building into those support ultimates. Month that just used that got a mission earlier. And
Okay, if they can kite this out and actually survive or kill him. Whoa.
Coming in though, right on time. Isolating them from the back, gets the clear out from Envy.
Whoa.
It's gonna be a wipe.
Okay, but they don't really have much time on the clock here. Envy can still win this. Like, this is holdable. You only have to hold for a minute 30.
That's what you're looking for. You only have a minute and 36 seconds. That's a significant time difference than what Envy
Those
had.
gray hairs are coming in yet? Okay, listen. I don't want to talk about those, all right?
Everything at their disposal.
Silent.
You don't have to call. You don't have to call me out. Leave me alone.
Is this right now when you least expect it? And that was Drew. Cal looking forward, holding up with that judgment. Start Chief now. They look around instead. Gonna be able to pop in that freedom. The Magneto ultimate of the O2 with the extermination though. Like Magneto Meteor not gonna find its mark once again here for Kalush.
Might have been a little early.
Trying to force out those lanterns. Does so successfully for a month. Unable to take them out, but they got
Oh,
the key cooldown.
oh, does he nuke him?
On this, though, because that was big as
Oh, he got him! That's huge. That's actually a Timmy Tide Turner right there. That might be a Timmy Tide Turner. Hold up!
And Vez though now not only cutting up that eternal bond, but then finding that next pick here too. Energy.
They're kind of staggering him a little bit.
In their heads, window then goes down without using that group ult once again too, having no opportunity.
Okay.
That is not what you want. That's the same thing that happened in reverse.
They got the Psylocke ult coming up here in a sec.
Window just not being able to use this imprisonment or really much of them.
Here it comes.
We have another dance coming out. The butterfly.
Oh, they got the runes out first. Getting runes out is huge. Now their cloak ult, huge. He's got to survive. Doesn't. Dies.
That's massive.
That's a huge pick here too. Nice.
So now they have to live. If they can somehow live right here, if FlyQuest can live right here and come back with a Psylocke ult, they'll win. But if they get rolled right here, it's over.
As the overtime is now taking away FlyQuest desperately to stay on this point.
Oh, it's not looking too good for Envy. Oh, it's not looking too good. Well, he actually they almost have support ult. Oh, but he died before he could use it. Oh.
To get him back and use that dance, but we're gonna get what you see in competitive ladder all the time. The stalls from Captain America. I can do this all day. No, you can. He's done. He is out.
And FlyQuest is now up 2-0. Holy shit.
My God.
Oh,
yo, spare cylinder. Thank you for tier 1. Appreciate it.
Right
Thank you.
The immediate turnaround after their lackluster day 1 performance.
Wait, Envy was supposed to be the best team if, like, people were saying they're better than 100 Thieves now. Before they played like yesterday.
This run that they're on right now. Again,
Before they played yesterday, people were saying they were a better team.
But this is even more impressive.
I personally said 100 Thieves I thought was better. And then they got rolled by 100 Thieves. And now they're playing FlyQuest, who lost to Ego Death at one point and losing.
Hey, can we just point out
Yo, Spaceship, bring the Prime.
What in the actual heck?
Check my chat logs. What am I looking for?
The energy was there at such good times, but not only that,
what do you want me?
Able to keep
you called this?
The attention from that back line, and even with that, I have to give props to Nero, who still put down 63,000 healing. It's difficult when you have to worry about energy on the other side.
When did you? Envy is a strong team, but we were lower bracket. Anything can happen. I got FlyQuest.
Have it together on defense there. The ults were not lining up.
You did.
All. You know,
you did call it.
You know, getting a couple big picks here and there, but I just did not. You know, we definitely expect better Vanguard play from Window and Kalush. Great players, but it just was not lined up there, especially on defense, and it was hard to deal with. Audios, honestly.
I had to switch quickly to TikTok because the ads might come, or because the ads came right at the end. Oh, well, don't forget I have YouTube too. You gotta know. Listen, here's the strat, right? Twitch, farming drops. YouTube, good quality, see the whole screen. Not many ads. TikTok knows that I'm live. Shill. Ads. Enjoy your ads, bitch. Oni, think that's your one.
Unfortunately, right now, Envy's looking more like empty, and I've got to now put energy at this point into the conversation of one of the elite duelists in America. We've talked about him a lot, but the respect is being earned.
No ads. It was on cooldown. I hit the button, but it didn't go off.
Feed unfold in front of us here and I'm going to be the color of my jacket by the end of this thing because it's just pure chaos.
I need to sit here and do this though.
Hype here. Adios, though, is the highlight that we've got for you right now.
Get ready.
29,000 damage on Ultron. This is truly the age of him as we look at these stats.
It's great to see how Ultron is also just developed as a character since Ultron's release. I feel like now a lot of people cannot ignore how good Ultron is. Of course, having that perfect back strategist to help you out is necessary here, but with the amount of output you have, damage on top of the assist that you could build up, it helps you a lot, especially when you have these flanking backlines moving forward, like when you have a Psylocke here on your team.
Yeah, without question. And again, if you guys are just now coming here, the reason this reaction you're getting from us is most people, I would say a large percentage, had Envy as
hey, don't listen to me.
Team.
Listen to them.
Went down a little bit after 100 Thieves clinching, but still, they've just been on a rampage for the last couple of months since the MRI and the MRC. And that's where this shock value is coming from. FlyQuest, though, it kind of feels like there's Sentinels in the way of they get wins, they've done great things, but they're not always getting their flowers. They're definitely going to get them if they can finish the job here. And it could come down to right here, right now. Nobody had 3-0 FlyQuest in this best of 5. But if there's a team that can come back easily, it is going to be Envy if they can lock it up. And I've got to say, Vicky, a lot of this, it's just ran through energy. If you can control him, you can control Fly.
Yeah, you know, another word for Envy, just generosity, I guess, right here, looking at the way that Envy has been playing, and right now, with
Turtling the Prime.
one more game away from sitting in the grand finals. It's right there. They can taste it, but will they do it?
Yeah, we're going to find out here in just a moment. You guys aren't going anywhere.
I've got
Come
YouTube
on,
and Twitch
Smash
open.
3. We're gonna go
YouTube to watch the quality stream,
Twitch
Twitch to farm drops and be farmed. See, that's the play. As long as we all know what's going on, it's a mutually beneficial relationship for all of us. You know? Yo, Rebel Doc. Thank the Prime. Appreciate. My boyfriend loves you. I love him. Watch out, I'm coming for him. So is chat. Right, chat? Plat's getting married. Oh, apparently I got married today. I got divorced. I got rebounded. I got married again. So fuck it. Why not, right? We're all over the place. Home wrecker? I'm more like home bulldozer, alright? Married to the game? True. I am married to the grind. Especially during drops. I love drops.
I never miss.
I love me some drops. Do I like pink Venom? Yeah, it's cool. I'm surprised people have not gotten mad about how many recolors Venom's gotten, because like people normally get mad at recolors, but yeah. Lats isn't 40. Why am I catching strays? What the fuck did I do? How much longer? Well, one, if you're on the TikTok side, you should come to the Twitch side or YouTube side so you can actually see the whole damn screen for the tournament. It's 2-0. It's a minute till they come back. There's a minute and 3 seconds on the timer. And then if FlyQuest wins, that's the end of this series, and then the next one is ShroudX and Nemesis. But if Envy wins, it'll keep going as it's a best of 5. Is Shroud X a failure investment? Why would you say that? I mean, real talk, every org is pretty much a failure investment. They're money pits. Does that mean they shouldn't exist? And does that mean like people shouldn't try to keep the spirit of the game alive? No. I think that it's important to have people like that that actually are willing to take that huge financial loss to further esports. I ain't gonna do it. Have you ever seen, there's a good video. You should go find Moist Critical's video on it. Moist talked about his org that he has, and he like loses over $1 million a year. About queue times in Asia? Well, this game just did not hit in Asia, fortunately.
What's going on, guys? We head into match 3 between FlyQuest and Envy. And Vicky, I'm looking at the stats, and the story tells it all. The damage is there for Envy. They have, in fact, some more than just FlyQuest. But the
Do I still play Overwatch? Here and there. Like, I'll go back Tuesday to play the new season. But I don't like hard grind it anymore now.
In comparison to 8 of Energy and the rest of the team at that, that's going to be the majority of the story there.
And that's with Speedery and Cal making a bunch of.
I apparently accidentally retired from playing Overwatch the other day because I made a tweet talking about how like I was happy Overwatch was getting so much cool stuff, but I just don't got it in me to hard grind the game anymore after 8 years. I just want to be a casual player and come in and enjoy the cool stuff and then play other things. And people read that as I'm retiring, so that was fun.
Because Cooper, the damage outputs there, the freeze plays have been there too. We saw that follow up too at one point between
I don't remember what it was exactly called.
Cooper Adios, right side by side with Cooper, but this has been a problem, and I would be surprised
double
if
ammo
we don't
ban,
see maybe a Psylocke ban, but it's been a lot of these target bans in general that we've witnessed, Cozy.
Storm save, ooh.
Stats don't always matter. You can have a flashy team, but the end result is it. And Nero had 63,000.
Your teammates won't peel.
That combined with Vanguard's going for
no offense, I mean this with a love skill issue.
We do have a different start, and
unless you're playing in Eternity or Celestial at minimum, you should be better mechanically than half of those players, and it shouldn't matter if they peel. You should be better, and if you're not beating them, then you need improvement. If you're just constantly whining and being like, my teammates need to help me more, then you're probably not
be able to protect the Magneto too. Man, Vaz also was just on fire for
up to snuff to really climb.
Strange, the Magneto in this case here. Looking at what we're gonna be banning though, from Envy onto FlyQuest, the Loki maybe following something similar here, as the Loki's gonna be one ban.
But also nothing's wrong with that. Like you don't have to climb. Like, you don't have to do that. There's nothing wrong with that. But
most likely,
just,
right? Are they trying to bait them
if you're just blaming your teammates, that's different.
The Storm, not that early Vanguard that we've been seeing the story of.
Loki say or Loki ban. Mag save, mag ban.
Either Groot, Cap, or Strange anyway. But they have both those out, and you know, getting rid of Magneto opens up a ton for other
save
heroes.
Psylocke, Punisher.
It also enables the fate of both worlds, the eternal bond from the Cloak and Dagger. Not so scared here. You do have to worry about the Iron Man in case we do see that again, but we saw a lot of protection coming in from the side of
Save
FlyQuest.
Wolf.
Yeah, definitely a very different story here. Clintar is always just a close and tight map. We've got the save though, so they got rid of the Vanguards. This is going to be huge. They got rid of Emma, right? They got rid of Magneto. 2 of Wolverine's, I would say, weaknesses, but energy doesn't seem to have much.
Ban Cap.
You're going to have to deal with what is going to be a Groot Doctor Strange mix versus that Wolverine.
Oh no! All right, let's see how that's gonna play.
No, they're just gonna play.
You know, we've seen different iterations.
They're gonna play Venom Cap.
Vanguards take advantage of. Let's see what that last save is gonna be, though.
Or play
hovering over that Groot. It would make it the second if they protect the Groot.
Yeah, okay, Venom Cap.
It's gonna be the second time now in the entirety of Ignite.
Well, like Groot saves. Oh, maybe not then.
That would have been insane.
Oh.
If some reason FlyQuest just goes for the whole Vanguard shut off. But yeah, definitely, you know, Window, I would say once a lot of those ults back from Yggdrasil, his performance was great. You know, 36,000 damage, 11 final hits, but
Punisher ban?
Whoa. Sure he, you know, kind of irons in those
okay, I'm in. This is a very interesting ban phase.
Things off, and we wrap things potentially up with this
mag ban, yeah, mag save, mag ban.
Okay.
Paxing
and
Prime.
We get to see here on the other side, no Cap there too, saving the Wolverine, the Magneto in favor for FlyQuest here. But looking at Kaluge, we know the flexibility that Kaluge has, Window being on that group here too. Considering the fact that we're also
Yo,
now
D3.
moving
Thank you,
on,
Prime.
seeing
Appreciate it.
Speedery being on the Storm, Nero being on that Ultron.
Wait, Speedery is Speedily, right? From Overwatch? It's the same guy? Why did he change his name to Speedery?
You have a lot more of that verticality that you can work around.
Yeah, and I mean, we saw it yesterday. Cal was struggling, and it's a little bit there today. Now he doesn't have Punisher. That is where a lot of the story's unfolding. It looks like he's on Mantis for now. Maybe they go the triple strategist path here. But we've
For
got the
funsies? I
Quinzar,
guess.
And we've got the symbiote, the escort.
Like you not found.
Himself as we begin match 3.
4 bans. The way this tournament works is you ban for the enemy team. 4 bans, 2 protects.
Reverse sweep. There's a lot in store.
Isn't Envy all former Overwatch players? They are.
A lot of things it looks like already within this first series. That
They
is
are literally all 6 of them are former Overwatch players.
One game win away for FlyQuest to take it home to meet up in the grand finals. As we're going to get started already here, Envy just looking ahead as they're going to be able to
Envy has to win this map. If they don't, then they're going home.
He's stalking. He's ready to go. He's trying to get his first hit in the limb of the match. He's targeting window hard. You're going to see it a lot today as the high ground, as Obi-Wan once conquered, is going to be for FlyQuest now with Energy kind of on the left side. They're going to go right up Main Street, Vicky.
Going to take their time here, looking over the right side. I like the FlyQuest positioning, though, still getting out of the line of sight of Envy. Off to that right angle. Window, though, having to split that attention and seeing Energy trying to get the kidnap. Nice little save.
Wait, you got the kidnap on the Ultron. And they just all executed him.
Vez has been playing some of
Yo, am I crazy for saying I would never use this skin? Because, like, there's like the head is so huge, I can't see anything.
As we speak of them, now getting both supports or 2 of them down.
Like, there's just a big middle of the screen where things are just blocked.
Obviously, you can have
you know?
damage boost there. Maybe they're just trying to have Speedery carry. Maybe at this point, it's like, Speedery, just do what you do best, man.
I mean, it looks great, but if I was playing in a tournament?
Hey, you can also just try to get the damage boost onto Nero. Colluge, though, with the
Oh my god, they kidnapped again?
Energy. If it isn't the torch after you ban it, if it isn't anything else, Energy that
Oh!
comes in. No silent
So teams have learned to use the Punisher ult for Storm ult, even for the Jeff NATO. And it's crazy. Respect the perm. I mean, it, like I said, it looks good. But this is a tournament. Wouldn't you want to, like,
just clear space. It just creates the graveyard.
you be in the most optimal situation of everything you can do? Wait, how did the Punisher just die? Wait, they TP'd! Wait, they TP'd and he got caught! And then big Groot ult? And then a Strange ult? Holy shit, they all press Q.
They've used their entire ultimates outside of Cal, and it looks like they're gonna at least get this first fight done.
And with Month keeping everyone alive as well through the fate of both worlds, Speedery is the final blow here, gonna be able to clean up the rest of FlyQuest. Great takeover now, and they're gonna be able to have some of that extra time, the time bank here, while FlyQuest are trying to go take control over that one corridor over that right side.
Yeah, 4 minutes left, right? And that was just perfect execution of the ults, and Speedery just going off here as Storm. I can see it right away. You've got the Storm Protect. You've got the Mantis with the non-stop damage boost. That blue arrow, you're going to see it the entire time, Vicky. It's going to be non-stop for Speedery. And that's what you do.
Oh, here we go. He's going to try to take him out of the sky.
With everything on the line here as we have the fastball special ready to go out.
Let's go. Gotta pocket them, gotta give them that boost that they need, and Energy sending him out here like a Pokemon, trying to find the one target from the skies. But once you think you can escape here, the Omega Hurricane coming out from Speedery. Window had found Vez too in the process. This is gonna be a cleanup and another reset coming out of FlyQuest to then re-engage onto Envy.
That's exactly what you want if you're Envy right now. You didn't have to use
He got the kidnap, but they just have so many ults.
Energy going out too. Now it's going to take a long time for this team to get back together. And they only
So,
use that Omega
honestly, the number one thing FlyQuest has to do is they got to stop Speedily on the Storm. He's just kind of rolling. But how do you stop him? Because he's got a perma damage boost the entire time and triple support. So they've got the drone on him. He's got damage boost and probably has the Snowflake. He doesn't have Snowflake, actually. The Snowflake's probably on the Ultron, actually. Huge exile.
Onto Speedery. Here comes Extermination now coming in from Nero, but the fate of both worlds is going to help them stay alive. The Mantis ultimate too with the Soul Resurgence just to then re-engage. Cal gets done just temporarily, but the Soul Resurgence ends right on time. Energy then finds that blow onto Cal here, and over to the other side, Spark Chief still always having that ultimate ready to go just to get that reset.
Energy trying to get everybody grouped up so we can get the huge Berserker Rage off, but we've got the Agamotto coming in clutch here. I like the switch for Spark Chief, though. That Hulk swap was massive to take care of Speeder, but also put the pressure on. We've seen him do it before. That's a
Holy
big
shit.
machine, and he does it again.
I'm scared. It's terrifying.
The stall. Oh my god, this is evil.
For FlyQuest Spark Chief and a huge
Oh, this is so fucking evil.
He's just the boy Window sending him back, but that's a big stagger away from Envy.
Yeah, that I am Groot was just
that is fucking evil.
But anyway, as we go and push forward here, love what the adjustments have been made here for FlyQuest. All of a sudden, that 5-minute clock is down to 1 minute and 56 seconds. We've got 20 though for Envy.
Wait, another huge kidnap.
Nero kidnap in the air. He's going crazy.
Dude, he is shooting out these birds.
Dude, the really good Wolverine players might be some of the scariest players in Rivals. And it's not even close.
Even if it doesn't find its mark, it finds it at least there onto Window, but nobody could peek a toe out of line. Just gonna be able to buy even more time away from him, forcing them to go off to the right side.
Yeah, back-to-back rough eliminations there for Window. As that ult ready to go there, Speeder looking to open up with that Omega Hurricane. But they have both the General Bond and, yeah, that dance floor ready to rock and roll here. Omega coming out. Let's see which one
When
comes out
ult,
first.
yeah, when ult comes out.
Nice little 2 ticks to really save that damage coming in. And
Kills through the storm ults.
Clouds, there's 0% chance of any storms at this moment.
Yeah, the clouds have not cleared up just yet. Instead,
Wait.
you can call it in.
Oh, they're gonna do it again.
FlyQuest has once again just pushed everybody
Oh my
out,
god.
even with the attempt
This
to
is
reverse
evil.
the
Then they
other side,
kidnap him back.
Not again. Window just
Oh my god, it's so evil.
Now he is Groot again in about 10 seconds. Just rough time there. Weather report is 100% chance of respawn there for
This poor Groot is actually getting bullied. It's like middle school all over again.
Just with the way that Window has just been completely staggered back to back.
Wait, he has ult. Is he gonna go for it? Another kidnap? Ooh.
Nice protection right there too.
Took a little too long. I saw the vision.
Comes up, Manta's ultimate to keep everybody in.
I saw the vision.
But the Hulk shields helping them
Hulk
out
shield
right
saves.
on time. Cooper getting that finishing blow though, but that stops Envy with that win condition. Kalush really was leaning into.
We have to back away now.
Back to back, I have Agamotto's both strangers seen 14 million outcomes, and they still
They TP back.
To not get that done there for either team. But we have Speeder going in now, trying to get that pick. There's nothing to keep him up, and they get it. But the cloak ball
Punisher ult just cuts through the storm ult.
Such a good ability as Audio Cell, putting the pressure back on, getting rid of Speeder. It's overtime clock picky. This could be it.
Kind of a little bit of
a
interesting walk forward there.
For Envy this time around in FlyQuest after
Energy kills 2.
With the fate of both worlds keeps FlyQuest alive. Energy getting 2.
Holy.
Popping off. Hey, stop.
Envy gets held on second again.
This is
Well, I guess it was third on last time, but
perfect play. This is a good day for FlyQuest.
honestly, all those Groot stalling probably took away an entire fight because they stalled him what 3 times. The vision is still not playable. What are you talking about?
It's not working right now for Envy. That is a huge stop for Fly.
I just feel like the way that they've had to invest a lot of these bans to deal with energy specifically here too just allows Audios to also have that moment of popping off. Now seeing some swap ups here to see how they're gonna lead into this. This is do or die situation right now for Envy.
4.5. That was a 4.5 minute hold for FlyQuest. 4.5 minutes, and not to mention the first fight was done in 10 seconds. Envy won. And then they proceeded to hold and hold.
Yeah, true. They literally got first point instantly and then got held for like 5 minutes.
But everything's going towards him at the moment. Count now over to Wolverine.
Vision is a Marvel character?
Right, but at this point, you're going to have to put the defense of your life, right? The 80s Bears defense here for Envy.
Right, I already took caffeine. Why am I yawning?
Really hard. Can you also imagine just being the mental?
Why am I yawning?
Who got staggered like what, twice, 3 times or so, just trying to get back to the rest of the team.
Yeah, just absolute rough. Again, just now back-to-back days.
TP him off?
Unfortunately here for Envy. But hey, again, they can get the job done. They can turn it off. But will that switch be flipped as Vest is bringing in the portal and the pressure right away? He's thinking, oh, do I want to go up to Cal? He's like, nah, he's had enough right now. Let's go up grab. This is kind of the common.
When did you sleep for? I went to bed at like 5 a.m. and then I woke up at like 10:30. So 5-ish.
Taking a roundabout position with them being up on this high ground here too, but while Other two members from the back line just try to sandwich them.
Why I'm so late? Because I streamed till 4 in the morning.
Energy though takes a lot of damage. One shot. Nice.
I'm gonna do it again today.
Bubble that we currently see coming out too from Zelos. Cooper right on top of it from the protection of Vesh's shield. Spark Chief though going down.
We'll have two Wolverines going at it.
To have the man advantage in this case, Cal backs away, is able to get reset.
Yeah, good TBS there, making sure Spark Chief is a non-factor and trying to get rid of that Hulk green machine right away. He'll have to take the up path. He can get back pretty fast though. Cal though, full rage up top, trying to hunt his prey.
Are you EU? Nope.
Now FlyQuest to back up a bit. They're kind of swapping spawns at this point as now Energy's looking for his hunt. It's going to be a Wolverine on Wolverine action as the Logan square up.
With the hospital? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Here to this fight.
Oh, gets kidnapped. Dude, the kidnaps are crazy.
But inside, Nero's having the concert clapping the life away as Cal then follows up with the
Hey, Envy looking pretty good on the defense right now.
Yeah, and again, this first point is pretty.
Oh, now he's getting staggered back.
Yeah, this is
yeah,
for the Groot on the last
Hey,
match.
that's for the win.
I would say this is.
They're doing everything they can to win, to move on.
They only have 2 minutes
I get
and 20
it.
seconds to take what was a legendary defensive.
I heard this is the best place for ads.
We just might see it. We might see it here as 2 minutes are on the clock. Energy swapping over to match now. Speedery.
Look at the ultimate economies though.
See now this the storm skin that I was thinking of. See how much smaller the head hitbox is, or not the hitbox, but how much the head cover like is. Like you can see so much so much more. There's not as much like
they've got everything at their disposal. Luckily, though, FlyQuest has the
like distraction.
And they've got the final judgment that they want here for Adios. Here comes the internal bond, open things up. We're getting Kalush to open up.
Oh, that's a fat ult.
Takes down Adios. No final judgment here today, at least for this match. Now, perfect placement of ultimates if you're Team Envy. Now we're going up and down with the Berserker.
Angler thinks it must.
Perfect dance, Vicky.
Yeah, the fate of both roles right there too, and that was after getting stunned by the Eye of Agamotto, by the way.
Uh-oh.
Had stayed alive.
Counter storm ult.
Reset FlyQuest after they lost out on Zelos earlier on, and now you have to deal with the Omega Hurricane.
Counter storm ult gets one.
Time, but Adios coming in late with the final judgment is going to be just enough of that damage to melt them down.
Yeah, you get that early pick, but
oh, he's actually holding. Huge invis ult. Wait, they're gonna hold. No fucking way. Last second touch for Kalush comes in, gets it with holy shit.
But it was
what the fuck?
Just stayed on that point, stayed alive for as long as possible for the rest of Envy to recontest.
Dude, that was crazy.
That was such a big swap into that invisible boundary. Now you have less than a minute on the clock.
That was an actual 99. Look at the top. Actual 99 retouch.
It was perfect. And Kalush able to stall it out here. Now, ultimate's in favor. Vest does have that Agamotto, but if we look towards the strategist, it's going to be all eyes on Nero. Can he get that far enough?
That's why Kalush was on Team USA. Yeah, that's not my GOAT super, though, so unlucky.
12 seconds of immunity could be all they need to get to the next match here, as we have 16 seconds. We can't lose Vest early here. What Agamotto's going to land?
Oh, slowly taking away, though, before recontesting. Fate of both worlds now, the Omega Hurricane, it sounds like here from Energy this time around. They're making that
Envy gets one.
But the fate of both worlds is still
if they can, Envy gets two. Huge strange ult back, though.
It does find two, but it's going to come in from
Envy gets 3. They need to survive this Punisher ult. Gets 1. They kill through the Luna ult. Holy shit. If Envy full holds here, we're going to a map 4.
Get it just in time, but they're getting the perfect limbs to get the job done here. Can Envy get it done? There's only a sliver left, not only on the point, but the overtime.
Passive gets procced.
He's dicing Energy now. As Psylocke trying to get away, we've got the storm, the clouds opening up. Omega Hurricane coming down. Will this
big storm ult coming in?
Or just a sprinkle as he's going for
it's not over.
One sliver left, Vicky.
Big TP back. Envy TP's back.
Energy falling this time around, swapping over to that Psylocke to get back just as quickly.
FlyQuest gets 1. Strange ult. I mean, the thing ult gets 2. Gets their tank. Kalush goes down. More Luna ults. The 4th fucking Luna ult of the fight.
I can't believe this. They did it.
They capped. Oh, that's so bad for Envy.
It took everything. 4 different re-engagements from both teams.
Why do you think Super stopped playing professionally? I don't know. Why don't you go ask him? He probably didn't want to because, I mean, like, it's time consuming. You gotta put a lot of time in. Streaming is way more fun. You get to play whatever you want. You don't have to scrim 19 hours a day. Less stressful.
You're not happy because you had everything locked in there to go to the next map. They can go to 4, but
big kidnap.
Vest now trying to open things up for the team. There's a minute and 55 seconds here, Vic.
Oh, it's just the most insane overtime takeover. That window drops in. Covering time
okay.
instead, getting
Honestly, a good spot to win the fight here, though, for Envy. It should guarantee them 2 fights as long as they hold here now.
95% there on Zillows. Cooper's getting close here. Spark Chief. Listen, we've got what he is getting close to for Monster Hulk. This is going to be a tough point to push this far. They had 4 minutes, Envy, and couldn't get the job done.
Envy can win this. Absolutely can. They gotta play perfectly, though.
In the first place, though, Kaluj has the Eye of Agamotto. FlyQuest playing a bit split up. Energy's about to get the Dance of Butterflies after we noted that swap of the O's with the final judgment. Maybe some help here from Zelos, but then they can just kite away from the invisible boundary as Energy gets into position here, just looking over to the
I don't know who to cheer for. I want to cheer for map 5, so I want Envy right now.
Captain America, but on Psylocke, he can do it all day.
Oh, big kidnap.
From the strategist. Can he go? There's the Dance of the Butterflies opening up, forcing the boundary out, which is clutch with 50 seconds on the clock.
Invis out. They're kind of walking on their back line. I'm worried the Psylocke's going to get a pick while they're walking forward. Ooh, forces the passive. That's really bad. Well, not really bad, but that's unfortunate.
From Spark, but was able to get saved and then do enough damage to send FlyQuest back.
No, Psylocke wasn't a waste. It forced Invis. That's a trade.
Both teams have everything locked and loaded. This is going to be like the Infinity Gauntlet coming all
okay.
together at once as the stones
so here's how it's going to go. Stormal is going to get countered by the Punisher ult. It depends on how the support ults look, and it depends on whose Wolverine gets a kill first. Envy gets a kill first. They Punisher ult first, actually. Uh-oh. So now they're just going to wait out this Punisher ult, and then they'll Storm ult. There, here it comes. There's a 9 million support ults out, so it doesn't do anything. Punisher ult and Storm ult got traded. Thing goes down, though. Uh-oh. I probably would have tried to hold that Storm ult a little bit longer, but I understand why they went for it. They're going for the counter TP immediately.
We've seen this a lot. Try to slow things down. They're going to get a little bit of peeking here. What are they going to do? And most importantly, Vicky, what path are they going to take to close off?
Kidnap BC, just waiting out that one last straggler, trying to isolate at least 2 members.
What is this?
Right there at the very same time. Good
what the fuck? What just happened in that portal? Wait, he just portaled off his own teammates. Hello?
The rest of Envy though have cycled around through that tunnel here over to the side corridor, and I look at their engage with some ultimates.
Haven't been able to yet. Can they stop Energy? This one
wait, the Psylocke gets one! Oh, that's tragic. That's a huge strange ult though, but they need to get a kill. They didn't get anything. Uh-oh.
Getting close to what they can do, but oh my goodness, at this point, it's just gonna be a neutral fight. Who can get the E-limbs? Nero starts it.
Oh, the follow from Nero off the Eye of Agamotto here too.
Wait, they got one off of Strange ult, which is huge.
Overtime taken away. You're lacking time. The invisible boundary.
The thing is though, Kaluj is still alive, so he can't TP back anyone right now. But they just got their Strange, and there's no portal. So after this fight should come down to whoever's still here. I don't think reinforcements are gonna make it in time. There's a Spidey just came flying in, gets rolled, and Envy holds. Wait.
It's now 2-1.
Envy holds.
Said, are you not entertained? We got a show on our hands.
Envy holds. That was close. I'm not gonna lie, that was really close. I think that TP might have been slightly trollage, because that Strange died kind of early. He could have probably TP'd back. Maybe a little trollage on the TP. I gotta go pee. I'll be back in 2 seconds. If you're on TikTok, just come join us on the Twitch side, the YouTube side. Get your drop / get to see the whole screen.
Looks like my career stats on the characters. Insane job.
Looking on the other side here too, Spidey once again 15 final hits, alongside that with Cal with 14 final hits. But the swap ups of desperation that we saw from FlyQuest there, whether it be the Spider-Man, the Venom at some points there too, but losing those two crucial fights that they got pushed to their spawn after they got the payload moving, finally was very detrimental, honestly, with the way that they just ran out of their time bank before that second checkpoint.
I love how Envy relied just on the Spidey show there for a majority of it, and it showed. We saw into the stats and the clutchness though, but every single role stepped it up. It was a bit rough there on the offensive push, but the Vanguards came back fully. I love both these teams, love these players. Been watching all of them for as long as they've been in Rivals Esports. Again, new scene, but now we're going on, getting closer to a year as we're getting around where beta was live here. But from start to finish also, I thought Cal on defense played a lot better. That's what you're looking for from that professional player. The ultimates were just, it was just a hair away from both teams at one moment. But Envy, again, get the job done. And now at this point, it's going to be FlyQuest to pick the map and make things even more interesting.
I was about to say now that, you know, FlyQuest being on the losing side of this interaction here, the team who does lose that map gets to pick what side they want to start on, as well as the ban side. And that could work into their favor, looking at how both of these teams, though, have very similar map stats.
Yeah, I honestly, I just said it, but I gotta just say, hats off, Cal. Way to just really step it up here on that last play. And again, yeah, you make a great point there. I think we could see similar strategies. The bans, the picks, remained about the same here as Nero clutching up. Nero had some insane final hits. Those 9 right there, all of them mattered at each point. 3 of them coming at the very end in that neutral fight with that Agamotto from Kalush. 42,000 healing to get the job done. My goodness, only 6 eliminations too. Not a lot for what we saw.
And that's together with Month, who had so many clutch invisible boundary moments, especially at the end, staying alive just to get it when you're so close and everybody is blowing up their ultimates. You want to try to get desperately there. Month had gotten there, but man, we got a game on our hands here. Envy just now looking to crawl back after the lead that FlyQuest had already built up within the first 2 games.
Just as a fan of this game, honestly, like, I just love watching this. I never mind being a caster. Just like playing day in, day out, thousands of hours. I mean, I love watching out here at the top level. It's where this really shines in esports again being born right before our eyes. One team is going to escape with a legacy, better spot.
I've returned
for the playoffs and more money, and the other team is going to be sent packing. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got another match. Match 4 coming up. We're going to take a quick break.
Game 4 coming up. How am I doing? I'm good. I'm a little tired though. Hanging in there. Hanging in there, but a little tired. Yo! Abel, thank you for the big raid. What's up? Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Check us out one quick. One sec, chat. One between games. Huge fans in the Rivals crew get some drops. Yo, appreciate you. Thank you so much. That's really kind. Much love, man. Hello. I think you probably came in right as the ads went off, though, so unlucky on that one. My bad. 1 second. Rival partner 2, nice. I'm actually not a Rivals partner, as dumb as it sounds. But I've done a lot of stuff with them in the past, and my agency has a good relationship with them, so they gave me the drops anyways. Which is nice. I appreciated that one. Gino! Thank you for 4 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. I don't always agree with your taste, but I love your content and how you explain your points. Yo, appreciate you. Hey, that's all that matters. That's all I'm looking for. You don't ever have to agree with everyone, right? I see shit that from people I even like or I'm fans of, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. But that's life. Nothing wrong with that. New an agency, They do all my ad stuff, which is nice. What do you think about Rivals if they added a creator code? I mean, I said on the SVB podcast when we first did our first Rivals one, where I said if Rivals did a creator code before Overwatch did, I would full-time swap and play Rivals. I don't think that's actually true anymore because I don't want to full-time any one game anymore. Benzie think the 18 months, but I would think it'd be very funny. Yo, what's up, Press? Thank you. And Puncher, yo, what's up? I feel like the last like couple weeks, or last week or two, I've seen so many new people. Like, even when I used to do a lot of drop streaming and drop farming back in the day, still a lot of the same people. Like, some new people, but not nearly as many as like recently. I don't know if it's because I'm streaming on TikTok now or what. Or if maybe it's because Rivals. No, I think it's TikTok actually. I wonder if I had streamed early on TikTok at the beginning of Rivals, how it would have looked. Owl saying the 2 months. Although I'm kind of glad I didn't, because like I remember early TikTok Rivals stuff was very odd. I kind of got to sit in the background, not deal with any bullshit for the first like 4 months of the game. It's fantastic. Well, oh yeah, no, I don't mean like uploading videos on TikTok. I mean streaming to it. So you're streaming on TikTok. I went to Twitch to do drops, and you're the first one I saw. W. Mario, thank you for 3 months. Yo, sorry, actually tier 3 for 3 months. Yo, W, tier 3.
Guys, welcome back to Envy.
Thank you, appreciate you.
You've got the underdogs that could win. People are cheering, but now it could be the comeback.
Thanks, Mr. Flats, for the stream. I finally collected my drops. I'm only here for drops 69, 420.
I think I'm going back to domination. After what I did on map 1,
weren't you subbed? Or didn't someone gift you a sub? Or are you a different one? Wait, are you a different guy?
We saw the ban from Envy to FlyQuest for Wolverine.
Wait, I swear someone gifted you a sub the other day.
Also want to highlight that portal at the
Maybe I'm crazy, but dude, these names are insane. The amount of like I'm only here for drops names I've seen is crazy. Matthew Using the Prime. The names have been unhinged. There was fucking Queso's Alfredo earlier, Alfredo Shrimp Alfredo or some shit. There's like 9 people that are like only here for drops. Like my dad left me for drops. My wife left me for drops.
And at the very end, that takeover just had them stagger.
The most insane shit I've seen in a while. All right, next one.
Try to recontest in this situation.
Double Emma ban again.
Domination after all. That's what I thought they were gonna do, guys. Imagine the comeback. Imagine the upset. Either one can happen right here, right now. As Emma's the first.
Here for the ads is crazy. You're not a real watcher if you weren't here for the ads. Come on now. Spider Jack, yo, W Spider Jack with the 10 gifted. Appreciate you, appreciate you. Thank you for the big 10 gifted. Chat, if you get sub, make sure you say thank you. Appreciate it.
Similar, trying to take care of these vanguards.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, as we go into the next bit of it now, we're going to get that save for Magneto. Vest is going to want to play that mag. We know he is that master of magnetism. No magnetism from him. And for the first bandit, fire away here. This is where it's like, do we see Luna get banned here? Do we see them go after energy yet again with the Psylocke Wolf in the later half of these triple bans? We're about to find out.
Or if they want to enable the torch here, I was gonna say either prevent another torch or a Punisher in this case here. But now moving forward, I'm expecting more of the strategist bans.
Fortnite Pro flats when? Dude, have you seen what Fortnite Pro looks like these days? Unless you were in at the beginning, you're never catching up now.
Nero and Speedery both play Ultron to a very high level, so I like this ban a lot.
W Sparky here for the Dr. Pepper hates. Love you. Yo, Dr. Pepper, overrated as fuck. Real. Thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate you. Popeye's in the Prime as well.
Now that save is happening.
Real.
Do they protect
what team do you want to win? I want to see, for this game, I want to see Envy win this next map and go to map 5.
I mean, they would have no issue trying to
take that back. Never.
We've seen it already.
No.
Before, and they're tired of the Hulk. We see a Hulk ban because
Dr. Pepper.
The problem here when it comes to re-engaging a lot with FlyQuest and maybe even trying to utilize that domination duo that we saw before between Spark and then the Namor that we also.
I'm not going to Prime.
Yeah, Spark Chief has just been popping off as the Gamma God himself, and just respect. There's that tip of the cap.
Dr. Pepper enjoyers are the pickle people of soda. What do you propose is better? I was gonna say the cop-out answer, but because I only drink water, milk, and in the winter hot chocolate, I was gonna say water. But if we're talking soda, classic Coke, like Mexican Coke, top tier. Root beer, top tier.
More than likely here. Gonna see window cap.
I like Mountain Dew. I won't go crazy for it, but Mountain Dew's pretty good.
Mirror that alongside FlyQuest at the same time in that very first.
That also is like slash Baja Blast slash Code Red. I think those all go into the same thing. And then last but not least, actually no, sorry, not last but not least. Sprite specifically, like from a soda machine, like McDonald's Sprite. Ginger ale.
Ultron and the man delivered both damage and healing. Did a great job. So if they're able to get that job done with triple strategist yet again, I like their odds a lot here on Krakoa. Honestly, I think Krakoa has been such a great addition. The portals people made
A&W? Well, that falls under root beer.
And the flow of it has put on just incredible games.
I like it.
Dragunov, Thing of the Prime, sold my kidney for no ads?
Not only is the map
is that guy's name it? Sold my kidney for no ads? That's crazy. Yo, thank you. Thank you, sold my kidney for no ad. Sold my kidney for no ads for the 5 gifted. Thank you. Ethical Thing of the 10 gifted as well. King Novus Thing of the 7 months. Alright. Let's go.
Back on Wolverine. We thought maybe we would see the band and respect it, but energy.
Yo, big scam train too. Barks is better. Well, that goes under the root beer category. Throws the Wolverine at the Wolverine 2 inches away. Like, ah, get away!
It was like a jump scare, just immediately yeets it in this direction, point blank at the same
Honestly,
time.
real, I do the same thing.
Poking and prodding from both angles, just trying to find that opening pick. Energy though gets that kidnap.
Puffmeister Thing of Prime.
Very big first pick in favor for FlyQuest.
Burners is the best. What's Burners?
Before they try to just stall as long as possible to prevent this FlyQuest from having that lead.
Vernus is the best.
Is what single-handedly carried the first domination
Barks,
round.
Mugs, or A&W. None of the above. The glass bottle one. It's called. It's like it's like a 3-letter word. It's IBC. IBC.
There's so many bands you could have, and if you try to target that energy again out here too, like the 17 final hits that energy had the last time they played on domination, just
they're all good, by the way. I'm just saying, like for number 1.
Huge first pick because that was gonna build into the supernova for this next
IBC number 1.
A big domination because they felt confident.
FlyQuest actually looks fucking good right now. They just dominated that first fight.
Big stagger and finish there as window going down as well. Adios is right where he was on Asgard, locked, loaded, and ready to control with the newest hero in Marvel Rivals in Ultron here. As he's got that extermination, he can use it for pressure. He can use it to save the team.
Irritable Bowel Cleanser. That's fucking insane. Forces out the Luna ult with the Ultron ult.
It's the Ultron instead. It does get answered back.
It's kind of an early Luna ult too, so I don't know. Envy's probably a little.
Just allowing them to keep up this pressure. Zelos then has the next Eternal.
A little upset about that one.
Are playing this a lot more slowly.
They still have Cloak ult, but Envy still has Invis ult. Wait, how did he live? Wait, he like just pieced out.
Not only Cooper, but a ton of healing from this team fight.
Forces the Invis ult
insane right there, going back to the safety, the safe big arms
into the wall.
Magneto ult from Vez. Is it gonna be able to find
with Nito?
Supernova from Speedery earlier on, just to keep harassing them from inside this room.
I think they just want to die point here. Get to 99, reset, go again. That's the play.
But FlyQuest are just gonna be able to back away here.
FlyQuest kind of used all their ults.
Because FlyQuest already at
wait.
Yeah, it's gonna be 99%.
They're still kind of holding.
Crazy here, as now we have Envy just a moment away. Month now getting that trade on Adios was huge.
It's just the thing, though. Yo, why are they taking so long to kill this thing? Wait, their thing is, dude, he's been here for an hour. He's just jumping around. Wait, are they going for it? Wait.
going for the car as Audio
Wait.
throwing down the extermination with that pressure.
Wait, they're going for it.
Running around Steve Rogers, doing it all day.
Yo, Nocti, thank you for the big raid. I appreciate it. Yo, W fucking Nocti raid. Appreciate it. That's a big raid right there. Hello, welcome in. You're joining us in the middle of an intense round. I'm actually surprised they're committing for this. Wait, they're actually full committing. Wait, Energy gets 2. It's worth. It's winnable.
It's looking unstoppable with the way that Energy plays on these domination maps as Wolverine.
I believe that was mid-ult too. He stopped the Eye of Agamotto, and they removed the brakes on purpose because it was all gas. It was all flight quest, and it is now Envy with 1 map left. And their hopes of advancing to the grand finals for seeding for Legacy.
Thanks, Nocti. Appreciate the big raid again. Much love.
We have ever seen
hope we had a good stream.
Forget FlyQuest lost to Ego Death 2-0. Day 1 here.
Refresh page. Audio is delayed. Is it?
Game round win from sitting in the grand finals.
It probably did get a little bit desynced. It happens.
I can't say enough. I'm just so impressed right now. I've seen.
Dude, that thing sat on point for like 15 seconds. They just didn't shoot him. I think they pushed their spawn to kill their supports. Meanwhile, they were teleporting back. And so because they were TPing back, they had all the time in the world to come back again. It didn't even matter that they got the kills.
Can't be tamed. Cannot be tamed here. It's fitting, especially having things just to yeet Energy forward.
I did get it, Nocti. Thank you so much for the big rate. Hope you had a good stream. Hello.
Up a lot of these team combos that we're currently seeing from FlyQuest, and they'll have Spark with that ultimate with the clobbering time.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we've got that clobbering time to set up a lot, as you've pointed out here. And Envy, they used everything to try to hold on to that point and could not do it. But Cal will be able
yeah,
to
you probably got ads. Ads might have went off at the same time. That might have been what happened.
Fast and then go for that dance right away. Not the Luna, but the Psylocke sword slashes of Energy slashes.
I hear this is the spot. Their name is Dropping It for the Drops. Dude, you guys, this is crazy. What is with your guys' names today?
Earlier on against FlyQuest themselves.
Yeah, not the Jeff Nato, not the last resort Jeff Nato, but you got Speedery window switching from Cap to that Jeff.
Goes actually for the healing for it, but mostly just because like you can't do any damage with the Invis ult up yet. So actually, rare footage, Ultron ult used as a support ult in my Marvel Rivals. Ooh, big storm ult gets both supports. Alright, Envy showing a little life here. Envy showing some life.
I always love when it's just so much fighting, and then you look at the cap, and it's only 11%. You're like, oh my gosh, it's already felt like an eternity. Good swap up though. I like that they didn't have to use the. They just used Speedery and the Omega Hurricane. Now again, we've got Cal here. All those changes too. Remember, this is the old build, so those changes have not come into this yet, and those are significant because they definitely tamed Jeff Nato down a bit.
It's a really good point here. Just to highlight, not playing on the current build right now. A lot of practicing currently with the way that Envy has been able to take advantage of a lot more of these different compositions.
Oh, here it comes. Oh, he's going to go for the storm. Oh, he's going to go for the storm. Go for the storm. Yeah! No, it gets pulled!
But the pushback, though, just stops.
Oh, saved him.
Trying to isolate that storm. Now, Cal comes up here on the high ground, and the fate of both worlds, the dance up to keep them alive on the low ground.
Audios is trying to get just begging to be a part of the dance.
I think he's looking for it wants to look for a Wolverine hold here, but it has to wait for the. Oh, it was the team up. I was like, what the fuck?
It's coming out. Here it is. They're swallowing him up and ready to spit him out as they get one now.
Wait, I didn't realize they had a Jeff. Wait, how long have they had the Jeff?
It's a triple. It's a quad. It's a.
Wait, a Jeff Nato. Dude, I didn't even realize.
The victims of the Sharknado.
It's a cat 5, an absolute cat 5 there.
I think that the Punisher died, right? Punisher must have died, so they couldn't use the Punisher to cancel the ult.
Right now, as we've got now 76%. Again, this is for advancement. Envy's got to win here, or it's the end.
We've seen this before from Envy.
I'm sorry, I must have misheard you. What?
Themselves here.
300 bits.
They had the
What?
Band. They came out with a Sharknado comp here too, and now it's working out for them this time around. Month has that invisible.
Throw West against you one.
Spark though gets stunned temporarily, backs away right on time after making that top over to the Venom.
Yeah, the Venom just to keep things going here with 99%. They got a touch. They're touching now. We got Final Judgment up.
He has to get some kills here with this Punisher. Oh, they're not getting any kills. Oh, they're not getting any kills. That's really bad for them. Oh, it's over. I think Enemy's gonna win this point. Yeah, that's the map.
The round here for
Ooh.
This is big. Not only
Enemy's made some really good adjustments here, and FlyQuest needs to adjust back. I don't know what's going on.
Isolate the backline. We are truly going the distance.
Listen, this reminds me.
Did Envy beat 100 Thieves yesterday? No, 100 Thieves beat Envy yesterday.
But it's like your team can never just
Have y'all
win.
seen
They
the
gotta
news?
win in the most narrow,
Oh
just
god, do I even
narrow
want
margin
to
of
fucking
victory
know?
to get the job done, keep things spicy, and that heartbeat fast. And we're seeing that from Envy. When everything's on the line, they keep getting the job done, but they have to do it one more time.
Better late than never, I always say, especially when you gotta change things up. You have to take out the Sharknado composition. And even when you come out with the Sharknado and it works in those two different interactions, even if you don't want to utilize the Jeff ult for that first engagement, it was all about timing there to just make sure that they stay on that point.
That's lovely.
And prevent FlyQuest from taking it over.
What a fucking dystopia.
29k damage from Spidey is just silly. It's just absolute silly, showing one of the GOATs right now of Rivals. But great job from these strategists front, all three of them with good healing up there for FlyQuest. Both teams, they want it so bad. We saw the raw emotion.
I'm rethinking the Prime. Appreciated. Alright, let's just focus on the game for now. Teleporting points? They actually don't try to teleport on anyone. Interesting.
The portal this time. Envy neighboring that in front of them. Luis being on that Captain America too. For Sparchief just staying on this Venom. Jumps in and gets.
Wait, he just exploded.
Deleted. You blink, you miss.
Actually got deleted.
Cal gonna be able to pick that up and now is currently trying to eye Energy in this 1v1 sidelock duel.
Yeah, goodbye, Symbiote. Go back to Null. No more. Venom is gone here as we go into. We have Cooper and Sparkchief though with that wombo combo of ultimates. If you guys don't know, Venom, Luna, deadly there with the damage boost as we head in here, trying to push in Vest now, trying to farm up that ult, but the sky's opening up again. Here's the Jeff Nato.
Oh, it was just a matter of time. The fate of both
the Jeff Nato.
Utilized from Cooper, trying to keep everyone alive.
Honestly, why did they swap back to triple support? I feel like the Punisher's really good versus Jeff Nato. They go get the kill on the cap. Maybe for that? Maybe to be able to go all in on their backline with the triple support ult? Wow. Alright, I guess I got my answer. I got my answer. Because Ultron just goes and kills the backline by himself.
And swallow up, giving Jeff time to chew his food, as they said. And that would have made a big impact there.
This time around, just gonna be able to swallow anything he needs to put to win this game.
What is that name?
Now, gonna be able to plant their feet on the point. And we do have Cal with the Dance of Butterflies as well as Kaluch with that Freedom Charge.
Sold my mom for the drops with the Prime sub? What the fuck is wrong with you guys?
Going on the back here. Can Cal get the connections he's looking for? They're doing a great job keeping things together. That's one way to counter Psylocke is share the load of the sword.
The pairing though between Zelos and Cooper.
That is fucked.
Sparky once again the first to go out though from FlyQuest. Things need to change.
I can't focus on anything anymore. What the fuck is today?
The invisible boundary is now being put up by Envy, and they're slowly just trying to retake this with Energy, lurking around, looking to use.
Oh my god, the timing on the Psylocke ult. He actually framed perfect pressed Q as the Invis ult ended. And kills all three supports. And help kills the Storm. That was actually fire.
Working out in their favor, the follow-ups that we're currently seeing between Energy right now, just leading the way, and now FlyQuest have a plethora of ultimates here. 4 ultimates on the come-up looking at Zelos.
Absolutely here, Kalush now on the top end. It's 70%. This is so crazy. These teams are just dubbing
Monochrome
everything. This is an
Prime, by the way, appreciate it.
cinema performance. Must watch TV as Kalush is
Alright.
pushing forward. Speedery
Storm team up.
The Jeff Nato once again.
Bless you are a cutie patootie.
Oh, at least they get
everything with 4 months. Appreciate you.
They
Wow, they didn't get anything. So that's why they went to triple.
They've stopped the Omega Hurricane. They've stopped
The cloak can fade out. Venom can run. Psylocke can run. Luna has ult if really need it. And they can kill their backline even for the tornado. Wait, they're blocking the portal. They're hard blocking the portal. They can't get through. They can't get through.
And the fact that you get to use the Fan of both worlds just on the lip of the portal, but Cooper uses it second just to keep the sustainability alive. The Eye of Agamotto as Envy don't have anything else to use.
Envy has to win this fight to keep the series alive.
They have 3 ultimates. They have Zelos.
Ultron's winning the Sky Battle. He wins the Sky Battle.
Flashy way. FlyQuest are leading their way to the grand finals.
In the hands of the strategist, the quest continues, and the wings are not clipping.
FlyQuest goes from getting rolled by an unorg ego death to beating what was considered at one point in this tournament the #1 team. That's crazy. Red Bandit, thank the Prime, by the way. Appreciate it. Thank you, Bing. Everything again for 4 months.
Before yesterday, Envy was on a winning streak. It was put up and stopped by 100 Thieves in a clean 2-0 fashion. Now, FlyQuest, they join the team. They move on up, and they are going to be facing
that was a crazy series.
In the grand finals.
So Envy's fully out now? Yep.
Astonishing.
Envy just lost.
Astonishing here. I mean, they went from a propeller plane in the upper bracket to jet fuel AC.
I think so. That means FlyQuest will play against who tomorrow?
Across the board.
100 Thieves? Yeah, it means we'll play against 100 Thieves tomorrow.
Perfect play from the strategist. Adios subbed in the lower bracket, and we're seeing what he's done today. Hats off to Envy. You guys, you're an incredible team, but right now the lights, it's on FlyQuest as they advance to fight 100 Thieves for the rematch of the Marvel Rivals Invitational.
I am not over these games. I'm not over what we just witnessed right now.
What a series. Holy shit.
Such a good job that negated the
now this is some good rivals right here. Some good rivals.
Round, keeping each other alive, and that was without ultimates, by the way. That was in terms of positioning, and Cooper getting helped out together with Zelos. Aldios, of course, being on that Ultron, helped out majorly here too.
Thank you
but
for the content recently lost
was
my man, but your vids and streams are helping take my mind off it.
Alright, good night, dude. Thank you for 4 months.
After that was pulled out on them,
it's always tough.
Round 2.
Makeshift Jam, thank you for 24 months. Appreciate it.
Played at their absolute best today. That's the best way I can say it. I mean, in Envy, they're getting things together there at the end, but again, too little too late. Best of 5.
So we have not, I don't think a single team ran Jeff NATO this entire tournament since we watched and won a game. Every team that ran Jeff lost. Is that 4 for 4 on Jeff losses?
Just insane job all around to come together as a unit. I'm just itching for this interview.
And that's through all the damage output that we noted from Speedery, by the way, like being on that torch earlier on and putting in a lot of that pressure here too. And then Energy just following up, having that 1v1 duel that we got to see. There was so much to break down from this fight. And then these elongated fights before the re-engagement, usually domination, you have those first 3 initial fights because you could just portal right back in whenever you get really desperate. And even then, we saw them come out on top.
They went around with Jeff, so that's an improvement, I guess.
Cooper, though, being that MVP here, putting down so much healing output, and it wasn't just this game, too. We highlighted in the first game of domination alone, I think it was like, what, 53 or 63,000 healing?
I'm going to turn into a truck now.
I mean, he has had an incredible performance.
Name is Optimus Prime.
With these teams
all right, fair enough.
Level, you have to have a multi-level offense across the board. You can't be single-faceted, and this team, whether it's Energy, the strategist play, incredible vanguards with both SparkTube and Vest doing just, honestly, some of the runs of the lower bracket. It's what's impressed me so far with FlyQuest. They've been here, they've been in the spotlight to this degree, but I don't think they've ever had a journey or a quest quite like this. It was side quests. I mean, it was straight up people were side quests. No, they're the main quest, and they're in the main match of the grand finals.
After seeing them 2 days ago, Cozy, within our own cast, because we finally got to cast FlyQuest. That was another thing, right? Like, you know, we had Shib and we had Dogman covering them. Now being able to see what they performed 2 days ago, I was like, oh no, wait a minute. There have been significant changes from FlyQuest, and they have been able to apply them accordingly too. So it's been nice to be able to follow that story from FlyQuest.
And it's one thing to have like moral victories. I think them beating Ego Death and getting that revenge was huge for them. And sometimes teams can get lost in that kind of mini Super Bowl, but like they just showed up completely here. And Envy, the talent is there. Everything was there. They're gonna have to go back and just look at that match and what happened between the coordinated play. But you know, Cal certainly stepped it up, and the Vanguard play was good too. But it just was not enough. It was destiny. It was destiny for FlyQuest.
It was little things, little nuances like ult economy, the way that they.
It's 108 degrees here in Iowa. That's tough.
Situations at the very beginning of that series too.
That's tough. Yeah, there's another series after this.
I'm wondering.
It's the Shroud X.
A few times getting called out.
I forget the other name now.
But even with a lot of these staggers, I just feel like FlyQuest, as you put it perfectly, played the best Marvel Rivals we've ever seen.
Yeah, absolutely. And luckily though, for Envy and Envy fans, you guys, this is the group stage. You got your seeding. Now you look towards the playoffs, and that's where it's going to matter for that mid-season finals. But
so they're still in the tournament. They just don't get a good seeding. Oh, shit. Just not for this part of the tournament.
What is going to be a game to remember them
Cool.
by. You know, you get.
I actually didn't know that.
You have ups and downs, and when you have your downs, it's quick to jump on it, right? It's quick to jump on the downfall of it. You see it in sports, and it's no different in esports here. And FlyQuest definitely proving the difference. Right now, I would say not a huge weak link, and they definitely worked on.
How hot is it in Mass? It wasn't too hot today.
And I want to know what those comms sounded.
Today was like 80 something.
Were they calm and collected there? I mean,
tomorrow it's gonna be.
Down to the wire in a final round situation.
It's 75 right now. Tomorrow it's gonna be 87. And then no, actually, sorry. Today was 87. Tomorrow is gonna be 91. Monday is gonna be 93. Tuesday is gonna be 98.
Well, guys, listen, we've got the one, the only, the Hulk, the Thing, Spark Chief here for the interview. And I gotta say, I love that we get to talk to you, Spark Chief. Hey, listen, bro, congratulations, big man. I've seen you on social media.
No, it wasn't last game of the day. There's still another series after this. It was best of 5. Is this on Twitch? Yep. I stream it on Twitch and YouTube.
Lost to Ego Death that first time, I was like, Loki.
That is a crazy name still.
Like the night and shit, and I was like just depressed as fuck. And then we just like gathered together, we like set the lock in and shit, and now we're here, bro. Nothing to say. Just enjoying, please, you know?
I love the celebration. I mean, talk me through, how do you go through the upper bracket loss, then, you know, you're looking eyes forward and you get that win, that kind of revenge win on Ego Death, and then that wasn't your mini Super Bowl. You go for the main thing, taking down who's the Titans of Envy. Like, how do you guys just reset like that, even with the subbing of audios?
Well, I mean, like, to be honest, we were like, after we lost, we were like, wait, what if we just like ban BP and then we just win? And then we went into the scrims. And we like decided like, all right, what direction do we want to go? Like really, like what are we actually going to do with like this new 6? And then we kind of found like a way that we wanted to play with him. And now we're like just locked in and like fully ready to go. Like we just have everything we want to do and like written down. We know the swaps and everything. Like obviously in a match like this, where it's like against another like insane team that's like top 3 every time, obviously it's going to be like difficult because curveballs are just going to be thrown around and stuff. But we managed to pull through. We beat the nerds and stuff because we're not like as experienced as them, but we're not veterans. We're not like ice cold, but it's all good. We made it here. Now we just get to like lock in for tomorrow.
Dude, I love this energy coming from you, Spark. I mean, you play also Hulk. We saw Thing, Venom. Like, you guys were making the craziest adjustments. We're looking at your player stats, too. Just one of them out here, and just the way that you were able to work together with the rest of your team was impressive. This is honestly my favorite series to watch. I need to ask you, how do those comms sound like in moments like this, where that third map, it was one game away from sitting in the grand finals. Now you have to go again for map number 4. How does that make you feel? How do you guys reset to stay calm and collected?
You just don't though. Like you're just like, obviously everybody's like, I was pooping my pants. Like when they were double banning me, I pooped my pants. I'm not gonna lie. Like I was like, oh shit, what do I do? I'm sorry, but you know, like I was nervous, right? But like we just don't. We just like ride the excitement to the win. You know, we just gotta ride it and just get the win or lose.
And that's hard to do when it's a bend not break mentality. Yeah, I mean, you guys were right there on Clintar and then the fight back. And, you know, when you get so close, sometimes it gets even more anxiety built up, right? Do you feel like you've already proved the doubters wrong and the people wrong? Or do you know who you were all along and you got to get the job done and get that trophy?
I mean, behind the scenes, like between pros and stuff, like there's always going to be like, it doesn't matter how many times you win, you're still like ass, right? But like at the end of the day, if you just keep winning, who cares, right? Like all we got to do is just win. So I don't really care if like people say we're butt or we're bad or anything, but I mean we're just doing great, so I'm just enjoying. I'm just enjoying my win.
I love that. We got your team trade. We got your team trade. We're gonna get you PR trade more, but no, I love the honesty and just how you are. But I gotta say, man, hey, this is your revenge game too, kind of, right? You had the Ego, you know, Death revenge game. This is your Marvel Rival Invitational revenge game, right? I mean, this is the team that you nearly beat there.
Yeah, it is. I mean, we finally beat them. I know we beat them in the Invitational the first time, but like they leveled up really highly, and we couldn't beat them ever, and then we beat them. So, I mean, we're just happy with stoked, right? Like I said, like we really just want to lock in for tomorrow now. Like we gotta see what we gotta do, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Job's not finished, man. Job is not finished. And I'm for one, I love teams with the emotion behind them because you can tell how much it means, you know, to you. I mean, after that first loss, you guys, I mean, it just, I can see it. I can see it hurt, especially with the high expectations in an org like FlyQuest. You know, I want to give you the floor real quick and just what do you want to say to the viewers watching?
Nah, I mean, just keep watching. Like, tune in tomorrow. Make sure to see us play. We're gonna do some wacky stuff for sure. Like, I assure you, we're gonna do some wacky stuff. Like, you know us, you know? We're gonna whip out some stuff that no one's seen before, probably. And it's all good. Maybe we win, maybe we don't. We're gonna lock in and try our hardest, and if we win, we'll just enjoy it, and so will the viewers, so make sure to stay tuned.
I love that, Spark. I love the angle that you're talking to us. I love your energy. I like how genuine you feel, and I can't wait to watch you guys tomorrow. I mean, best of luck to you guys, and congratulations again for knocking out Envy.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It means a lot.
Yeah. Go celebrate with the team, man. Tell Energy what's up. Big claps for him, man. Just great performance, and we appreciate you. As we now close the interview, man, I'm telling you, that's what I love. I love the rawness. I love for these guys, and with birth of esports, truly, like, a lot of the times these guys have ever been put even on camera, and I like that. Like,
I'm caught up.
The team fresh out of the win, Vicky. So much, you know, I'm very happy for FlyQuest.
Me too. I also really like how they either give us Vest or Spark now, right? So we got the Vanguard
the
lineup
Boozman thing of the Prime
for our interviews with the energy.
Oh, thing of Prime.
It's gonna be a lot. Honestly, curious to see how they're gonna approach now 100 Thieves. They now know that they've taken out Envy. They've made the adjustments they had to do. That was so difficult. He even said it. Like it gets chaotic. There's a lot of counter picking mid game in situations like that. Not only that, tracking 2 on top of it all, map dependent. Now you have to bring that to the grand finals versus 100 Thieves, which is going to be a whole other demon.
Yeah, job's not finished. Job is not finished. You know, they got to where they're at. I know they're happy, but I know they'd be even more happy if they can get the win. And 100 Thieves, you know, sometimes I think they're probably pretty happy too today, I would say, not having to get that rematch versus Envy and get very talented roster over there, guys. And hats off to you, Envy, and your whole team there. But again, big clap for FlyQuest. If you guys thought that was crazy, though, by far the most crazy match that we've had yet here, or I guess thus far up to where we've gotten now, is Nemesis versus Shroud X in the chaos that reigned. We're going to cover that in just a moment. We're going to go to a quick break, and then we've got that epic matchup.
It's a crazy day. Oh, yeah, it is. It's a crazy day, all right. J3 better? What are you, fucking 12? We're friends. It's kind of weird, though. Ugh. Who's my prediction to win this game? I think Nemesis is supposed to be the better team, but I want to see Shroud X pop off. You're joking with the other guy? Oh. My bad then. Lost Creator, I think the 2. I appreciate it. Much I did. Oh, man. So I guess we're cooked, huh? I can never stream Battlefront again because they there's like a hacker group that like hardcore stream snipes cheaters, or sorry, cheaters, stream snipes streamers, and then cheats in their games and like makes it so they literally can't play the game. So, not possible, unfortunately.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in
Well, I'm gonna take 2 minutes, chat, get up, stretch, read up on our world for 2 minutes, and then we will lock back in for the next set of matches. All right, give me 2 minutes. Be right back.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back. We've got our next matchup, and Envy, they're gone now, and so is my voice tomorrow, as we just left what was an insane game, first game with FlyQuest and Envy, and now we somehow go into another game that could hold a candle, even more so, to what we just saw with ShroudX versus Nemesis.
It's gonna be a lot, though. It's a lot to deal with when you just come out from such an explosive first series in our best of 5. But similarly, I believe Nemesis versus ShroudX is going to go the distance. This is literally the run back opportunity out here with this series.
Yeah, guys, listen, the last time these two teams played, I don't think you guys understand. Nemesis, they knocked down ShroudX from that upper bracket. It was razor thin the entire time. The first point, Hell Heaven, it was all going for Nemesis. They played triple res, things were looking good, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, ShroudX gets that first win and first dub. Then it goes back over to Nemesis, and the portal comes in. Clutch moments, ShroudX takes that Dom map, Nemesis takes Clintar, and finally it came down to mere inches on Araco to send ShroudX down into the lower bracket. This is going to be a great matchup.
If that's how close it was that time around in a best of 3, just imagine in a best of 5 situation where, you know, you look at Team Nemesis track record not looking so great on Hell's Heaven so far, losing both times that they've had to play on it, actually, the other time versus Sentinels yesterday. But Clintar, they've always have gone the distance in overtime. It's always like better late than never type of vibes for this team. It's always trying to make it entertaining, putting everyone on the edge of their seats, because when that overtime starts ticking away, for some reason, they always come through to clutch this win.
Yeah, absolutely. And listen, Sentinels, they gave everything to Nemesis, and they decided to debut their Rymazing on Black Panther on them, and that was a tough thing to handle there. So Nemesis going down 2-0 to them. So it's either going to be the revenge map of that, but now they're prepared, or ShroudX and Team Shroud going versus Sentinels. This can be a good one that we've got coming our way. Man. Again, I can't state enough that every single fight, every single map and match was just mere seconds away from going to either team. And we just casted that a couple days ago, Vicky. I'm expecting the same result.
And we're already here now. That's why it's the distance here. That best of 5 opportunity, target bans that we've already just seen in our previous series. It's great. This is peak Marvel Rivals at its finest as we get to take a look at our first team, Team Nemesis, here within this lineup for our last series of the day.
Yeah, and all teams play very good. Nemesis, one thing I like about them is I'm not saying there's not one player to pull apart from them. Mello, very great. They've got a lot of good players, but they play so well as just a full team unit. And we've seen that time after time. And I mean, it has just been with Sentinels, they almost had the win there on Clintar yesterday, unable to, seal the deal as we look at their highlights.
Yeah, when you talk about certain players just to stand out, not only do I feel like this entire team is just one unit, like they share a hive mind basically, in my opinion, just the way that they follow up from one another. But if you could call out just individual players, Cray, Mello specifically have always been like my 2 favorites to watch on Nemesis. A lot of following up from one another. Obviously the Mello, Psylocke, and Torch were really nice here too. But then seeing some of these replays, you talk about always down to the wire is the way that Nemesis likes to play. Their life on the edge.
Yeah, absolutely. Here, Scatter has just been a fantastic Magneto to watch as well. Clutch a lot of the times. He had that one ultimate. Actually, both teams have had ultimates.
All right. Fuck it. I'm caught up enough, I think.
We've seen that. The Whiff Nito, as we've been calling it.
The Whiff Nito is crazy. But you know what? It could be a battle of the Whiff Nitos maybe here too, or will it just be able to be something completely opposite to what we've seen? It's really difficult though with the way, oh my goodness, that last shotgun shot, by the way, has been really difficult to find that impact, especially with the protection that we've been seeing with these Magneto bubbles as we take a look at Shroud X next.
Yeah, Mady and Mello, we're going to be put in for a performance on the duel list. But Shroud X, you guys, we know him. And Impunity is one of the best Groots in this tournament. Right now, he's proved to be probably the best Groot we've seen thus far in Ignite with his performance. Target bands going his way. Will he go to that? Will he go over to Magneto? Doomed Vision, the 1A, 1B. I don't even think there's, you can compare the two and what they perform for their team.
It's Doomed in the Vision crew. You know what? They've had history being really good too on that Wolverine. Whenever you're on Araco specifically is also very scary to see for Shroud X. Again, it's all about which maps we're going to be seeing. That's going to help enable the DPS here coming in too. And then a lot of the times between we saw Shroud X getting the run back opportunity.
Our grand finals tonight? No, this is the finals for lower bracket.
Here, let's talk about that Magneto and then completely flip the script on that Doctor Strange.
Yeah, absolutely. And the strategist.
This is finals for lower bracket.
Both of them can play all the roles, all the strategists, and carry that healing role.
Winner lands? I have no idea.
I would say Doom, his stats may not always be the flashiest, but the final hits he gets, every single one of them counts so much in that moment. Whereas Vision is that non-stop, look at this, just firepower that he can pump out. They countered Jeff Nato with ease yesterday, and they continue to show why he's one of the dominant duelists in the game.
Punisher just being so good too, especially when you get enabled by Invisible Boundary or some protection out here too. Once again, just Dogman show out here. I really like the interview that Dogman had yesterday.
Who are we rooting for? I want to see Shroud X win. They got shit talked really hard by a bunch of pros when this tournament started. And people were saying they were asked, we're going to get 0 forward.
In those ranked games just to get better. It's definitely a map dependent thing, but it's about that flexibility that Shroud X is going to want to lean into.
Yeah, they had the early exit in the Shroud Gauntlet, and I know that kind of came with the label, they can never win the big one or get the job done, and they did just that against Nightmare, and what was just a crazy 5-minute hold, almost giving it away. But again, they got that job done. And can they do it here versus Nemesis? This will definitely get that kind of monkey off the back. So you speak, if they can get into that grand finals, and I think they could do, either of these teams could put up a performance against Sentinels here. But between the two, I think
Shroud is even watching. He's streaming Splitgate. I'm pretty sure he probably has a sponsor because I've seen everyone has tons of Splitgate sponsors. I know that because I got offered some, but I declined.
Being a problem here, I believe it's going to be some more of these opportunities of trying to negate the potential seeing some of these compositions that both these teams have leaned into in the past.
That's a great point. Last time Nemesis was allowed the triple res, Shroud X did come away with the win on domination, but they got 2 games in a row with triple res, and you have to play near perfect if you're Shroud X because you got to eliminate them twice. Such a tough thing to handle. Will they priority ban Adam now? We'll have to see and find out in just a second as we see the ban and picks coming up, and Loki being that
Loki
first ban from Shroud X with Emma. to Nemesis.
Emma save, Emma ban.
And already going to be able to protect
that's
that
probably
Emma
going to be
as a priority too. Looking at Nemesis, and I was about to say, you know, Shroud X themselves, they
Mag
also
ban
ran a res
or
composition with
Luna
Vision being
ban
on the Adam Warlock. He was
or
popping
Cloak
off, literally
ban.
clocking heads.
Then probably
Fidel
Loki
on that
save.
Open Dagger Nook on that Mantis too, with Doom being on that Star Lord here. Seeing here how
yeah, gotta pay the rivals team somehow. Real actually.
Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, Cloak and Dagger ban against Nemesis. Get why, you know, definitely just the ability to charge up so quickly. Dinks has been playing now, getting that internal bond and that terror cape and collapsing and coordinating. And that was, as we just saw too, from
win or lose, they still qualify. I wonder what he means.
From that to the cloak bubble as that mini
it means qualifies for the next round. So this is all. So winning this and like winning this section, you still win a bunch of money. But there's like gonna be a LAN, I believe, in the future.
I believe the last time both of these teams had faced off against each other.
But we don't know anything about it, and that's mostly like a rumor. But it's gonna happen. It's like a open secret rumor. There's no confirmation anywhere, but I've heard multiple people say it. So
the counter immediately to that was that.
So that'd be qualifying for that.
So finding that protection
Randy,
on Loki helps enable this team.
Yeah, they're going to get rid of Love the Respect there. They're going to get rid of Doomed and Wolverine.
I don't know what they're saying, bro. I know I saw him watch him the other day, so.
They learn from their past mistakes, especially here on Dom. We've seen it across the board. Carry in triple res Dom matches, and as you said, Madian, insane Star-Lord. A lot of those matches came down to if Nuck and Fidel had the strategist ults ready for the Legendary.
So we're gonna be able to have that ready to enable as the protection from the torch comes out. No torch on the other side here, but a protection on the torch for Team Nemesis instead.
Yeah, we've seen Mello play a lot of torch. I think that's obviously who we're going to see rained down the fire from the skies on that side. And they're going to go with the Luna ban. So look at that. No Loki, the full strategist approach. This is so tough to handle. No Luna, no
Dude,
Mantis,
turn down
no
your
Cloak,
ad
no
rates.
Loki.
I just watched 8 minutes worth of ads.
The rocket perhaps coming out here.
Oh no.
This
Wouldn't it be a tragedy
if
if another set went off?
Here. Be difficult forcing out maybe a composition from Team Nemesis that they're not comfortable with.
Yeah, they do get access to the Hellfire Gala Queen in Emma. Scatter going to be able to play that. And so they're going to probably look, to lock in Mello. Floating Psylocke. He plays the torch, but when you get that Emma, you get the echoes, and you're just going to really pop off with that damage.
We've seen it before here as we start off our very first map on Domination 2.
Yeah, we're looking at best of 5.
Hey, Ray, think the Prime.
Again, big difference. Instead of winning 2 and calling it, gotta win.
Hey, no ads for you with the
and
Prime.
tough
True.
To do, especially at the level that these two teams play at as we go into Wakanda, the land of Vibranium, and we look at what is going to be an epic matchup between Shroud X and Nemesis.
It's just the foreshadowing moment right here. The epic verse as we get set up now. Domination here, bringing out the triple.
Yeah, no Prime? Question mark. Think of the 2 months. Check and see.
Over on the other side,
okay.
But gonna be able to lean into that Ultron.
Good to see you in our final hours.
It really does help out here before we start leaving out of these spawn room gates.
Yeah, absolutely. As we have Craze going on, the Captain America trying to get right to that point as quickly as possible.
Triple support. Cap, Emma, Torch, Rocket. Wow, that's a wild comp.
Doom, though, has just been a demon on Psylocke and getting those back hits consistently, and the sword, butterfly, limbs that we like to see.
Started playing this game, watching all the MCU movies for the first time. I've watched actually a good amount since I started playing. Not that many, but.
For themselves, considering that
hey, Bang, Thing Prime. Same though.
Now Mello tries to isolate Doom just a little bit, puts down some of the pressure, tries to get more of these raw hits here. Scatter 2, just a little bit of trouble. It's going to be the nice reset from the strategist instead. Before flying around, this is what I really like too about flyers here, especially on this map.
Steffi, Thing the Prime. Hash Brown Eater, Thing the Prime.
Perfect to get down both these flyers. They've got the both obviously Ultron going down there.
I'm not even wearing the headset for a while. What do you think of them? It doesn't even feel like I'm wearing headphones. It's very strange. Sound quality is like very similar to the ones I had before. So like for what I'm doing, I don't think it's worth how much expensive they are, but it's very fucking weird to feel like there's nothing there. Like if someone was next to me talking, I bet I could hear them perfectly.
Managing to try to back away in time and the isolation from Impunity being on this group. I'm not surprised. This is the Impunity special when you have Impunity being able to get enabled on that group.
Yeah, the trade of the
More Singer Prime.
Copied a bit early, was forced to do that Luna Snow dancing, but that's going to definitely help the team keep that momentum there as they push forward.
Got Psylocke all coming up.
That's the 24 seconds of immunity as we have from Loki to Luna, and there's Doom. Can he get the picks early? No, the invisible boundary keeping them alive.
Invisible boundary, Fidel 2 here with the dance off as
yeah, I like open back. I like open back headphones because I live alone, and I'd be really anxious if I couldn't hear things around me. Yo, thank you for 300 bits. Good, we've been farming today.
Comes back, Team Nemesis finally flipped the point here. Let's not forget, no one was able to take control over that point for so long.
Yo, that was crazy. Yeah, Groot just got chopped. Absolutely just yelled timber. Not only did he not get the ult off there, Impunity wants that one back, but yeah, Dogman just exploding into his own magnetism. That's what you're looking for. 15% now for Nemesis is to get things started on the cap.
This cap, though, is crazy. Just dives all the way down.
Yeah, we're not getting nothing.
Reset, the health reset now. So Freedom Charge is activated to lead.
Wait, he made it through. What the fuck just happened?
Now Isolate's Cray, thankfully, he can get right back onto the high ground.
Who won the Envy game? FlyQuest.
Holy terrain, and you got the gavel. There's so much happening on screen as Vision gets a Madian down. That's a huge early swipe there on Ultron to open things up. Mello, though, looking to use this fog of war to their advantage. And there's the supernova, the pressure to fire. Can they get the extinguisher? He's going right.
Wait, they're gonna try to one-shot him at the end of the hell. Oh, look at this.
Ricky, big pick off there too.
Oh!
Out the invisible boundary charge.
He set up a bunch of right clicks on the bottom of the Hela, then kill the Hela ult when she spawns on the ground, just nuked her.
Vision, Gene Scatter here on the other side. Doom then being able to find Cray, and that's gonna be a big pick off here. They're gonna be able to finally.
Why is it so funny watching him just
a quick fly to death there, trying to get Flame off as quickly as possible. Great job there though from Shroud, kind of getting everything coordinated, ready to go, and they didn't have to use much resource-wise. They still have got that entanglement coming up any moment here, and this is why Loki so good. Don't see him a lot of them in the tournament, most banned heroes so far, but putting on a show right now. Nuck with the healing and the clutch ults as Mello raining from the skies yet again.
Doomed to having that dance of butterflies, so Fidel will be able to also help keep Shroud X into this next.
Yeah, you
fight.
basically you reset.
Of both worlds, extermination though, and the dance of butterflies.
Ooh, gets two.
Turn around, but so far you've lost out on Mello. You've lost out.
Gets pulled back in, goes down. That's still worth it, I think, though.
The extermination.
The 2 kills? Actually, no, it's not. It wasn't worth. Well, no, it was actually. It was worth. No, it wasn't.
Psylocke almost every time, whether it's Energy now, Doomed, it's insane.
Yeah, it was definitely worth it.
Now they also have a lot still in the tank. Look at this. They've got Fidel and Nuck locked and loaded. This could be a tough retake. Probably gonna get up.
Should be back in time. Bullseye's only thing in the prime.
But we saw this last time. 99 doesn't mean anything to these teams. The teams can take it right back.
Yeah, it's the 3 fights basically you would expect with maybe a
well, I basically got confused on the percentage timers.
And the invisible boundary saving everyone out here too. This forces Fidel now to utilize a bit of both worlds just to help peel right back to the point.
Maggols. Oh, tries to go for the midair.
Into the depths, trying to find that snipe in the air. A little bold we're feeling, are we? Dogman as
I respect it.
That pick onto Scatter.
That meteor is right over to Marvel Rivals 2 at this point. It's gone. It is.
Hey, whoa. Don't you make a Marvel Rivals 2 joke. Don't you fucking do that. No. Bad. Bad. No. No. Do not unleash that potential. No. No, never again, please.
That was with help from Dink specifically being on the rocket.
No.
BRB was used up from Scatter after
if somebody says something about PV, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Don't say a fucking thing. You will get banned so fucking fast.
They are going to come down to the wire. These teams are very close in terms of talent, play, and level of execution. Mello just pumping out that pressure as he always does so well, putting that team right into the barbecue pit that he's looking to do here. 99, 82, it's getting close.
Oh no, but they're congested right here too. I'm a little scared.
Ooh,
maybe put them in the
boop on the F.
Have to use it with Fidel going out. You still have the supernova that you're holding on to. Yes, you've used up the freedom charge, the dance of butterflies from Doom just to keep them away from them. And now they're playing
touch.
Supernova now finally active from Mello as a reversal from Team Nemesis.
Nemesis gets the touch, but they're gonna die for it, I think.
The same history repeating itself, and I mean that's what's showing how Ultron is just so powerful, able to escape with that bonus.
Dude, the Ultron is actually getting so much value in this.
As we just saw, it's why I was not surprised as Nemesis has an inch on the clock to get it, and there it is, the reverse 99.
The reverse 99 is actually crazy.
That supernova just controls so much space, and the damage output makes your eyes water.
Okay, last time, map 1, 99%. Nemesis gets it. This time, 99% for Nemesis, but Shroud wins.
I thought Shroud X had that, but
Shroud X getting the 99.
they just couldn't get back in.
Yeah, honestly, that is what makes Ultron so good, Vicky. Doomed had that surprise on him, does the burst combo, but he's able to escape, backs up, gets with his team, ults, extermination.
You always want to have just the ability to get away, just boost up your own flying speed, ready to go, even when you are in your ult, because you could utilize both at the same time. And it's great because then you get to just contest immediately,
all things considered.
On 2. And the way that they're able to cycle through their own ultimates that first run was so important. As we take a look at the impact here too, Scatter also putting in a good amount of pressure, but Mello, man, Mello has been on fire here, but it's pretty even across the board.
Yeah, Vision is the one I'm looking at in terms of stats-wise, not what you exactly want to see. We'll see if he stays. He's going to stay with that Hela's team's armor up, and they've got that portal.
What am I looking at right now?
Before they're going to get that portal out there, he's got the penny trap down. And
Wait,
the penny streams that we saw before.
Wait, what is this?
They feel suspicious the way that they're holding that choke right now. They try to do it. They try to get it done through the portal. Playing split up, though, still could benefit them.
Wait, so what were they attempting?
Yeah, trying to get that pull in there from Ricky, but unable to do so. Mello now trying to get that pick on the strategist in the backline, chasing Fidel with a huge freeze, putting that fire right out as if it spoke of Hyundai as they're pushing out. Doomed, getting that pressure early, and they almost have the cap. Vicky, this would be a huge
trying to kidnap into mines.
Just have way better ultimates, though. Looking at the invisible boundary that Ricky just put up, though, you have to imagine Impunity, who does have that strangling prison. You have to consider with Nook also being able to use the God of Mischief, Goddess of Death.
Well, that Emma's 1 HP.
Looking at everybody, but the Sia coming in from Dinks is going to help reset everyone, give them the shields that they need. The overhealth, what would you hear? Vision.
They're not giving Vision any space.
Gets stunned in the middle of using the strangling prison, gets choke slammed by Scatter.
Yeah, insane job, Crazy Man, blocking the Hella ult, and you have Dinks avoiding the Meteor M, both just executing it perfectly to perfection, and the opposite of what we saw.
Damn, they just pushed them over.
On map 1 with these two teams, 32% to Shroud X. It's going over to Nemesis as they push them back to the spawn.
Prime.
Staggers happening.
Or Alice. I think I probably said it wrong. Think of the Prime.
Just try to get back.
Appreciate you.
But here, oh, look at this stagger job.
Oh
my god,
that's
it's a huge stagger actually.
Wasted away. It was the retake here, but I was going to say Impunity had enough. It looked like Impunity did swap back to the Groot, but Impunity was hovering over that Doctor Strange before finalizing that pick on the Groot.
Yeah, wow, great job there to flip it up for them. We've got the Eye of Agamotto. This is a huge one they combine either with Supernova. We saw that before from Sentinels there on Krakoa back in the early stage. But Craze now trying to get a little bit of space for the team to push.
Looking for Strange ult here.
Get the job done as we have Doom again looking for that back hit. He's going off. Dancing the butterflies. He does get that pick on Dinks. That's a huge pick as the respawn as well is going to be unavailable.
And the Groot wants to try to block out their exit strategy. The Supernova now from Mello as everyone is funneled still inside these rooms before they exit out to try to jump on top of the point. But you talk about the Eye of Agamotto here on the other side. It's found 3 big picks. It's going to cost Doom as he gets sent back to the spawn room gates. And here comes a strangling prison to keep them all stuck together through the group wall with the Dell, having that fate of both worlds to keep the rest of Shroud X alive.
Nemesis kills their rocket res. That rocket res is a very interesting spot.
To get that respawn timer down, and again, just absolutely lighting up the sky like the 4th of July. Mello is just doing an insane job staying alive there as Human Torch in constant pressure. We have Nuck now keeping the team up with a fate of both worlds. Dinks, look at that, you know.
Do you think he's preps these? The lighting up the sky like the 4th of July? I think he's prepping it in between, like when she talks. Gotta be, right?
The way that they're having this standoff here. Welcome to the West, it looks like, as you try to duke it out. Scatter in that diamond form. The extermination from Amadian here too, just looking at everyone from inside.
Honestly,
putting in a good amount of pressure.
Ultron and Torch just kind of running free reign. Oh, the Torch finally goes down. That's a big eye as well.
It's overtime. Nemesis at 99%, and they're putting everything they've got to get this point. This would put them up 1-0 and changing what happened last time these two teams met. Doomed trying to get that pick here on
Gotta get the kill on that guy.
That overhealth. This is gonna be clutch.
And Doom is the only one here. The Dance of the Butterflies looking to make some magic happen. Doom goes down without being able to use the Dance of the Butterflies. Shut down with some help from Radiant and
Shroud X is not looking too good right now, actually. They're just kind of getting outplayed. Last map they looked really good, or last point. This one, they're really struggling.
Strategy is burning, and can they get it? It's going to be close as we've got now Vision staying alive. Fidel going with the dance to keep things going on the point, but Mello just showing why he's such a menace in the skies.
Oh, and uncontested here.
No way that works, right?
Shot X are just focused on trying to recontest. Doom making
that
their way
works.
back, looking all the way down with some help from Madian here too.
That reaches.
Though to try to match that versus Cray as Team Nemesis now just desperately trying to hold on. Overtime taken away. Shot X just trying to keep this going and maybe have a chance to flip this for themselves.
That is fucking evil.
We've now seen 3 Agamottos in one fight. Madian though just picking off one by one. There's a sliver left. They're trying to stay alive, keep the point going, but no.
Wow.
Team Nemesis makes it 1-0
Wow.
against Shroud X as they take back-to-back matches.
Shroud X did not look too good there. I'm gonna be honest with you. That was tough to watch. Network Gaming in the prime.
Away with murder on this Ultron and Torch.
Yeah, that was honestly, Nemesis cleaned up a lot of what the play was there from the previous Dom. Because again, not only did they lose Dom last time these teams played, but they had triple res, they had double the opportunity. They cleaned it up, and they were changing what Vision did. He was on Hela for a while, swapped on over there to the Ultron. As we see and take a look at the stats, and a lot of it there is Mello and what he does best. Mello, my goodness, great job there on that map.
9 final hits, 24k damage output here too. Very different comparatively to looking on the other side. Then you have Doomed, you know, with the 15k damage here, but the output wasn't the same at the same time. Even, you know, they had to also work with the fact that those strategy ults were just really, really good in the back line. But then dealing with that, plus Ricky and Amadian, who was uncontested, Dinks too, with the respawn, just helped them out.
Yeah, and I would say too, we've seen for sure Shroud X's team play better in Vanguard department. Impunity has been honestly the MVP of this team a lot of the time, and that was, what is that, 5 and 6? That's not the performance you want at all from a player of his caliber. And then in form of Dogman, I mean, what, I think we were 0-4 on those Meteor Imps, right? Can't have that either. Definitely can't. So that's going to be where a lot of the cleanup is. And listen, they know what they've got against this team. They know they can do it, but the adjustments were just a little bit too late.
Yeah, like I said, seeing Impunity hover over the Doctor Strange at one point before sticking to the Groot still to the very end was getting shut down a lot by the MFOs. I feel like Scatter was equally a problem, just trying to CC a lot of the contests that were being approached on that second point specifically, but also really stopped allowing these Groot walls to be a problem and prevented them from getting set up first.
Yeah, that's a great point. And to be fair to Dogman, if you look at what they had, okay, you've got Mello in the sky, Amadian. Both those can avoid the purple, Meteorium pretty easily.
It's
but
Foxfire's birthday. Can they get a happy birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Foxfire. I hope it's a good one.
They were looking for.
Why aren't you playing SF6? Because I don't, one, I'm not a fighting game player. I'm not really a big fighting game enjoyer. 2, I am a drop farmer.
Damage output with some of that support here.
Damn, the Ultron kind of went crazy.
Being on that strategy lineup here and being able to put out that damage output, it's always impressive for me to see. Also, not so impressive to see Ultron always getting the MVP out here in my games now here too in the Marvel Rivals Ignite, but Amadian did a fantastic job.
And that's a fly comp, right? It's tough to deal with it. Absolutely tough to deal with it. They were trying to lean into Vision's hell.
I am a humble drop farmer.
A great job at keeping those plans.
Has DZ played yet?
This time was not the case. Had to flex and go around and change it
Dark
up,
Zero.
It just was a little bit too late. So they're definitely
is Dark Zero NA? Because they're not in anymore then. Because first game was
anything else there to you, Vicky?
Ricky's survivability on the Invisible.
Envy,
Ricky, you know, only going
and
down once, I believe, but even in a triple,
FlyQuest. This game is Shroud X and Nemesis, or whatever. And then the two teams in the finals are 100 Thieves and Sentinels.
It could be difficult,
so
but Ricky still was able to stay alive and keep that main support with the Invisible Man.
Well, can Shroud X adjust? Can they change the strategy? We're about to find out in the pig ban phase.
Not gonna lie, I may or may not be here for just the drops. So exactly, and I'm here to farm. We have a mutually beneficial relationship. Exactly. Is this a real flats? No.
Go, my children. Make yourself useful.
Yeah. Well, it wasn't homeless bums. It was jobless bums, okay? I'm more wondering what I'm gonna do in between these matches and OCE matches tonight, because it's probably gonna this will probably go another like 45 minutes depending on how the games go. That means I'd have to like play the game for 2 hours. Ugh. No. Are you really a 5'2" Korean girl? Yes. How'd you know? Hazard thing the prime. You know, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Everybody get up, stretch, do what you gotta do. I'll be back in 2 minutes. All right.
What's going on, guys? Welcome back. Nothing like Marvel Heroes staring into your soul as Luna DJs Vicky. We've got ourselves another match between these two teams. And listen, Shroud X, they banned 4 strategists. But when you see that Human Torch, the first save, curious why Ultron wasn't one of them, and they still got the job done, Nemesis.
Yeah, is it worth to be expending a lot of these bans on the strategists, maybe, is my question, or is that torch going to be the first one you want to see taken out here? It's just the fact that they also prioritize saving that torch here first.
I think it speaks volumes to Mello and what he can do. I mean, we kind of saw that at the end with Envy. They were like, lock the storm, let's get Speedery where he needs to be. They even said that in interviews for Envy. And now with Nemesis, it's like, all right, Mello, we know what he can do in the sky as that torch. And so, you know, that's probably the strategy going in if I'm Shroud X. What's interesting about this, outside of what Araco, they didn't do a lot of torch on the last couple of matchups. These are somewhat new comps for both teams.
Yeah, and compare that with Amadian, who they have to also be flexible with their own strategist ultimates, and then Dinks being on the Rocket. You have the Rocket, you have the Ultron, and you have the Invisible Woman. And this is not like putting down what we saw from Nook and Fidel 2 on the other side from Shroud X, because they put out mad support like output. They were healing a lot, but the damage output from the skies, looking at Mello specifically, Ultron too, it's difficult when no one's able to focus on what's happening above you when you're really fixated on just trying to even get out of cover to get to the point.
Absolutely, guys, and we've seen a lot of great skins today, and on that note, we've got a lot of great skins in the store right now in Marvel Rivals. 2 heaters off the bat. We had Human Torch line up the skies, well, Iron Fist, Binary Fist, and that Moon Knight, my goodness, Phoenix Knight, both can also light up your matches.
Literally on fire. Make sure you guys check that out. Available on June 20th right there too. So already out here for anybody to try to check out. It's looking nice. I definitely want to get that Moon Knight skin.
Yeah, I mean, he's got that extra health now in the patch, so definitely great to, you know, get things on fire there. Iron Fist, you know, struggling a little bit in this patch, as we've seen, and maybe Season 3 is going to be, yeah, brighter skies. I was going to say, I don't think outside of Iron Fist mains, too many people are too mad about that, but either way, these skins slap. They're absolute fire. Go pick them up while you still can. But speaking of fire, we're going to get right back to Mello and friends and what they've put together there for Nemesis as we look at what Shroud-X and Nemesis have in store for us for match 2.
I'm excited here. What are the changes? What are going to be the bans we're going to see now moving on? Because we noticed already, we talk about it time and time again, that a lot of the times these series end up being lost in just the pick and ban phase here. So waiting to see where we're going to be moving on for map number 2.
Yeah, if we look at it, what they went through with the 4 strategists, they had Loki, Cloak, Mantis, and Luna ban. Look to see that changed up a bit here. We've got Shroud-X 0, Nemesis 1. It's best of 5, first to 3. We're about to find out the map Shroud-X picked, and that exact map is going to be Araco, where they fell to Nemesis in the upper bracket.
Oh, okay. The immediate ban onto the Loki from Shroud-X comes in swinging.
Yeah, absolutely. We've got, that was what they did last time, to just go in with that exact same strat with the Emma save. Now, interesting. Last time,
I made a quick catch stop.
Loki last was Luna first, right?
Yeah,
last time.
Cheese.
Either way, it's looking like they're going for the similar strat there of the strategist.
No, you're definitely right. Team Nemesis, they first tried to protect the Emma, and then they protected the Torch last. But this is a very similar case, though, from the way that Shroud-X is approaching this with these bans, because this is how they went forward. They said, instead of the Invisible Woman, though, I believe the second ban was the Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, absolutely. Here again, no triple res. They're shutting that down. I'm going to be shocked if the Ultron survives. And they're just targeting these duelists hardcore. Vision.
No, I don't like him,
Frank Castle on the bench, and then Wolverine doomed. They go crazy, forcing him into that Psylocke role. And getting that Emma ban is exactly what they want
to watch it all. What are you seeing as the big meta
the third one here going to be another duelist. I was going to think like the Torch here in this case. Looking on the other side, they did protect the Magneto. Not surprised there, of course, after they didn't try to prioritize that first initial save over to the Emma.
Yeah, absolutely. Here we've got that Torch ban. Mello in the skies by himself, at least in the Fantastic Four sense of the word. Magneto saved up, and there it is again. Able to keep Torch up. Is this Ultron here? Is this going to be Ultron or Luna? It's like both are rough. After what just happened, and on this map, I would give Ultron personally, and they're thinking about it too.
You see, in terms of big meta trends, Luna, Loki always banned, no matter pretty much what matter what. At least one of them. Cloak and Dagger really good. Emma always banned, or Mag always banned.
Just counter the Ultron extermination just way better.
Yeah, that had to be quite.
What's a stereotypical Massachusetts dish that you like?
They would rather not deal with. And
a Dunkin' Donuts.
Right now, after what I just
anything.
saw, I'm fearing what's in the sky. Especially
a bar pizza,
map,
or some Italian food.
They had access to Human Torch. This time, not so much. Now you're seeing the triple Vanguard lock in from Shroud-X. A lot of the times, defense likes to push up with that triple Vanguard setup.
It's a very good point. Also thinking on the other side here, how that's going to work together with the Torch, the Ultron map number 2, providing that verticality, though, being on Araco for Convoy. And
Chinatown, Boston is Fuego? True.
It's not pleasing, but the jams, though, get me going.
I haven't been to Chinatown, though, in a while.
It's like a 80s arcade all over again. As we look at what Ultron has done.
Going all the way to Chinatown is a lot of work.
I love the objective to push here.
Rather go to, like, Quincy.
All of it, great stuff here as we head into what is just an electric map on this first point. There's so much action right away here, and I think we're going to see it right off the bat as, again, that triple Vanguard pushes in, but they just have so many fights that they can take up before they get to that point.
Yeah, I've mentioned this before, but one of my favorite things that's different about this map versus the other maps is that defense can hold such an aggressive position right out of the gates. A lot of cover that you could work around, especially by that bridge to have a high to low ground disparity. But Scatter being on that Emma Frost already trying to get into position. Combine that with Mello taking to the skies this time around here on the Storm.
Yeah, we're dropped right into the battlefield here, guys. I hope you're ready for action, because here it comes. Mellow on Storm, ready to roll, and we've got a Squirrel Girl appearance, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, as that ult is already farmed up, here comes the squirrels. The friends are here. Can they get some picks?
I had to rub my eyes real quick. A Median on the Squirrel Girl? Okay, and already with that ult that charges so fast, clocking heads, clearing up this initial part of the map here too. And when you're so close together across these corridors, it just allows Squirrel Girl to have even more impact.
It's going nuts! A Median is going crazy with the squirrel with the 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, my goodness, that is as crazy fast action as we've had in this tournament. Jumping right away, portal opens up.
Oh, I was scared. I was scared right
Skull
there.
King in 29 months.
Before coming right
Appreciate
back
it. Thank you.
Out of the portal, safely, hand in hand with the rest of Team Nemesis. Although, look crazy, about to have that straggly prison activating here, but you're just going to stay safely here. The Eternal Bond on top of it from the other side. The God of Mischief now is just going to be able to get that copy.
Khonshu made me go 8 and 17 with 13% accuracy. That's tough.
But the Eye of Agamotto from Impunity coming in from the heavens. Doom goes down though first. 2 stun now on the other side with Vision being on the thing. And now you have to look behind you though, because a Median got into your flame.
The Squirrel Girl, I think, was to break
Ultimates, the mask control, crowd control everywhere as Median is just
what's it called?
Down consistently. I can
Break the spawn hold.
Not have Squirrel Girl on their to-do list here. Hogman is always just trying to go for that meteor of the whip Nino out once again, and right now Nemesis cleaning up.
Dude, I have to say, Dogman goes for the hardest heroes to land the meteor on, but it was the fact that we saw the Squirrel Girl just bungee jumping up and down the trampoline before then using the second jump of the
Squirrel Girl players. Yikes.
Yeah, just absolute chaos. Hasn't fallen yet. Just rained.
I find it extremely funny, and I mean extremely funny,
that's just such
how the average player's perspective is so different than mine in that department with like pro play in terms of high level play.
My gosh, just squirrel lanes are going crazy in the chat.
And the emo, you know what you did. You know what you're doing, Amadian. Get the little taunt on them. She says her friends are here, more like her assassins are here because they've just cleaned up Shroud X.
Please, no ads during gameplay.
I can't believe it. That's absolutely insane. And then look at this, the quick swap over. So they definitely formed that strategy of just a constant barrage of nuts. Can't believe I just said that. But we've got Mellow now and Amadian taking over the skies as they did the ground just before. And Craze now swapping to Cap. So really strategic decisions here for these teams.
I don't know, Gully.
Beast here coming up. Dinks is about to have the Eternal Bond ready to go. As you mentioned, Ricky with the Sia though before jumping back in.
Oh my goodness, that guy just exploded.
We're not helping him out with the Groot originally before now we see him swap over to the Hulk. He gets melted like he's put in the microwave right after coming out on the Hulk, but those walls were just getting melted because of the Squirrel Girl. Now we get to see that swap.
Yeah, we've got
Us against the world.
that digital bond as Nook copies that with Loki to give them a little bit more sustain.
Us against the world.
Taking that swatch over to Psylocke, dancing the butterflies, ready to go, but it's gonna be tough. You've got the rocket to deal with, maybe the cloak they can get their hands on, but Mellow just absolute tearing it up from the top.
I also really like the call making the swap here for this second point specifically because this low to high ground hill that you have to trespass through is just very difficult, but they're doing it with ease right now. Mellow just with another stagger here as a supernova ready for the next engagement. And
Us against the world? That shit's too real.
Just flash frying their dreams.
Dragon thing 18 months. Dragon thing 18 months.
Ultron, right? That definitely changes the lineup a little bit on what they might do, but nope. They went with Luna. Understandably, it does make sense there as Doom is trying to get those picks. Does get Ricky eliminated. That's going to get rid of that res beacon as now they're pushing in with the cloak ult as well. They're going to have to win this fight with the resources they're using.
Oh, there's out on 2 right here too. Shroud X now finally. They've utilized a lot here. Vision being that Namor this time around too is about to have that ultimate, but after that dance of butterflies, now Shroud X will only really have Dogman and that meteor coming up for this next fight.
Yeah, it's like season 0 of the Duelist. We had an Iron Man briefly, then now we have the Namor, and we've got the big whale coming out. We'll see if they can capitalize on that here. Ricky, though, has that ult ready to go.
On TikTok? Yo, sub Void.
So tough on this part of the map. So little space, so many tornadoes.
Perfect situation though if you want everybody clustered together in this case. I love this, just being able to get right behind to get up on the high ground this time and trying to find different angles around Shroud X here together with Mello, the Ultron 2 from Amadian after the action we saw from Squirrel Girl though. We activate the Supernova, we activate the Sea here too. Dogman now trying to find it smart, but these crucial meteors keep missing.
The damage amplifier.
Literally, their whole backline just exploded. We need anything in the prime.
I mean, it's just, I hope you
Appreciate
like your steak medium well. Just absolutely tearing up this map with the double flies.
The Whiff Nito strikes again. Back to back here. Though being able to get to the second checkpoint now, Mello already getting ahead, just trying to control some of that space. And we already get to see the swap up now, this time from Impunity, going back to the Hulk.
I appreciate what Dogman's trying to do, but you've got to be using those meteors to better resources here, as now Vision has that well. Gonna look for an opening early on. They're gonna have now the Gamma Squids. We have not seen that from at least Shroud X thus far. As we've got Cap, they've got little eyes on what they're trying to figure out here. Can he get the opening with the whale? We're about to find out.
The fact that they just got to deal with these pesky flyers here, holding two different split angles. This is a good position to at least hold in when you are on that high ground position.
We don't want to see this. We want to see ads.
Yeah, what I like there is with the Cap, they can push Namor as much and then try to get that.
Yeah, is this propaganda?
Kind of left. There's not much you can do after that cooldown increase that they've done here with Namor. It's a lot tougher to get the value out of that blessing and that survivability that he has. Gamma Squid on though, putting that pressure constant. A lot of Nemesis is up high. Here comes the whale. The landing, the stagger. Can they get Emma? No, she's staying alive.
She's actually, the sustainability is crazy, and then the Medium comes in with the extermination, but Doomed shuts him down here. Now we get the God of Mischief just to copy the Eternal Bond.
It's not a paid shatter.
Around in the skies is going to be Ricky.
Is this tournament? Yes.
Find Dinks next. Finally, this momentum could be halted thanks to Doomed and some help from Shot X.
Ricky playing so good there on the rocket.
Strat X is looking much better now.
Pick your poison. Give her the rocket first in the res beacon, or try to get a Madian out there who's just absolutely going crazy mode on Ultron now. They're doing a little bit of a better job because there's only 50 seconds left. It seems like this has been all Nemesis, but if they can get the hold here, it'd be massive.
Look at Shroud X, you are just playing this two different split angles. You have the harassment that you have to.
Captain America on the back line. Tail old his time.
Who's about to have that freedom charge? Dance of the Butterflies now activated from Doom. Tries to find two here.
Dance of the Butterflies.
To also get the
Gets
Emma.
3.
The Deeks going down now. You have one of your mates sports out of this fight, and it's gonna have to be a re-engage with less than 25 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, just barely getting that cloak and stagger.
Would you carry these games? Of course.
Keep
Well, hockey, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
Here to counter the Supernova, but Dogman,
Rescom got banned in this game. I've been climbing the 4 months.
They've got everything they're looking for outside of now Nuck just farming up a bit more.
Just a crumb, just to the land of crumb of the meteor here. Overtime now taking away. Ricky pops in the see ya. Looking at the Namor Ultho and utilizing the portals is what I love about this new map here. Vision follows up on the Supernova from the skies. Mello looks down at Doom. The problem, the Magneto ult misses just slightly here. You get to the health pack, you get to reset here, and the meteor now not having the impact. Well, Vision.
I feel like Dongman has not as good meteors this game as he's had in previous ones. I don't know what's going on.
The team to counter that Supernova, they all went through the portal and he rained down, able to get the picks that they needed ahead of time, but they still are doing it as now we've got Cloak and Dagger. Nuck getting that Eternal Bond to keep the team alive and that pressure on with Monster Hulk. You don't take him down, he's going to do what he does best, and that's smash.
Oh, and Diggs now coming in here too with the Eternal Bond. Gotta look out for this Impunity. Ready here to just try to stagger them. Overtime ticking away. Talk about the damage output. The left were forced out too. The pathing that was created from that Eternal Bond that we saw.
That's a huge pick, actually.
This is so tough for Nemesis.
Oh, but gets res.
Is right there, and it's going to be tough to get the difference made as the cloak bubble keeps them away.
They have Salakal coming up in a second. If they can just survive.
And we've got kneeling of peasants.
Oh, they did survive.
Just choke, hold, and pick. But Vision instead getting that pick on Captain America.
They gotta kill the. They gotta kill the amplifier. Kill the amplifier.
Inside of his bubble, Mello recognizing this is a problem. He focused down on that C, a very easy ult.
Big Psylocke ult with the cloak ult. All right, that's a 3rd-point hold. That's winnable. I don't want rivals. I want ads. All right, dude, I'm a man of the people.
Gets the picks at the right time and just finish.
Man of the people. Here you go.
Honestly, that was all Nemesis until the very end. Shroud-X cleaned
Sorry
it up
about
when
that.
it mattered most.
I'll fix that
They know
immediately.
what they need to do to make this a 1-1 series.
And also, like, and they did do amazing. But that third checkpoint, when you have to play off that low ground, if you don't get enough distance before the recontest happens from the defensive side, it's so hard because that high to low ground disparity, having these two different angles, make it really hard to try to figure out and try to actually focus down on the back line of the defending side.
Yeah, I like that Nemesis is kind of sticking with the game plan here of not going to the triple Vanguard. A lot of the reason why, and honestly, if I'm Shroud-X, I might bring out a little squirrel action. The acorns and the pressure of DPS at the beginning is able to just break through that triple Vanguard comp. That's
I'm always a man of the people, chat. What do you mean?
Scratching your head like, what the heck?
Why are they letting Torch get this much value?
That's the main bit of it, right? And then
Because they can't do much about it.
You might as well just carry it up to the first point.
Psylocke's the only thing that can really deal with it, and Psylocke's got other jobs.
Damage output off the beginning when you are on the defensive side really comes in clutch. Very similar case on map-dependent situations with Penny here too. Love how you highlighted that, and it looks like maybe we'll get a little bit.
I should
of
unsub so I can get the ads. I feel left out.
21K from Mellow 10.
That's crazy.
Definitely doing a great job.
Holy shit, look at that square. Or
on the field.
I guess it's more like a
find their water element and put this
rhombus.
out here as impunity. On the whole, gonna set up Vision, who was playing a lot better against these Flyers on the King of the Sea.
Sticking here with the Namor 2, good option considering with that
Trapezoid.
team together with impunity has
Is it more
really
Trapezoid?
benefited them
Oh yeah.
as Doom
Might
now
have
just
been.
tries to deal with the Flyers.
Parallelogram. Parallelogram actually would have been better. You're right.
Doom themselves. Ricky slowly approaching also that Sia hero as the poking match starts up and the teleports have been taken on the other side.
This one, Ricky just never dies.
You know, it goes great with the trapezoid. That was less negative tier 1. I appreciate it.
Poke them enough to at least get them uncomfortable, and then force the strategist to change their attention, try to get the pick on the Vanguard instead. But Rocket building up that ult so fast, it's going to give them all the space they need with the triple to push back. Shroud-X.
Praise though, coming in with the wall there too to block off their exit route to pick up 2 real quick with the rest of Nemesis. I did like the plan from Shroud-X.
Damn, this corner's gonna be really tough to break though.
Then play off of a high ground position, but the way that they kept staggering themselves just allowed Team Nemesis to hold the front line with those Groot walls too.
Yeah, we've got the swap over to Iron Man, and we've got now impunity going back over to Groot, so they're going to change the vision show that we just saw Dogman up top taking a lot of heat early here. Does have that meteor in. They've got everything they kind of need here. Jinx, though, is
He's taking a ridiculous amount of damage.
Get that connection. The best possible way to counter Cloak and Dagger is available to them.
Without the Wolverines, they really can't break through their tank line because they just get so much healing with the triple support. And then if they do get a pick, the Rocket Res is going to always get it.
Off the map, off to the other side, but with the strangling prison now coming in, you have the meteor, you have Mellow that gets taken out as Vision being on the Iron Man to give
they get a pick, but it gets res. They just back away now, unless they get the Groot here.
Oh my goodness, absolute pain.
And the Cloak's coming to save.
0-6. I've lost count there for the meteor imps landing.
Ooh, wait, that's a big kill. Wait, that actually, they might be able to cap off that. But they're TPing.
Easily, this is what they did last time. Amadian back with the Strange portaling in. This is exactly.
They're gonna make it. They're gonna portal.
History repeats itself here. To see the slow approach, they put down the BRB machine. There goes the portal, as we saw before, going down to the wire like we've seen here in the same matchup.
Yeah, here it is as Doom now
big Psylocke ult.
Trying to get that early pick, but Ricky able to get the ult.
Oh my goodness! The fucking 3-tap on the flying Iron Man? That was gross.
Good gosh, Flyer on Flyer violence. Great job there.
Praise now coming back off the BRB. Solavisa is going to be a quick reset from impunity, and they have no other choice here too. You have a minute now, less than 15 seconds on the clock to even get anything started.
He's gonna stagger. Oh, he got out. Never mind.
This is exactly how the last one happened, right? And it's funny enough, Shroud-X is the one that picked this map, and it's looking like a similar result thus far. Last time, though, not a minute on the clock, 0 seconds. So they have time now to adjust. If you're Shroud-X, you've got,
Shroud-X needs to pull something out.
They've got the defense there.
I mean, they have Iron Man ult, they have Loki ult, they're gonna have Cloak ult. They have the tools.
Maximum pulse from Vision to utilize that on the Eternal Bond from Dinks too, because Dinks just being alive for as long as Dinks has is impressive here. As the God of Mischief is activated here, it's gonna be the Eternal Bond from them, dropping all the way down.
Huge Strange ult. Oh my fucking god, it was fat.
The backline, Fidel, impunity gets caught in the chaos. Vision goes down alongside Fidel, and that's no ultimates used up, and that's now 25 seconds and counting down from the clock.
I mean, Amadian just switched the Strange
Desire
to
in
get
13
portal
months.
back and then does a hard freaking Agamotto like that. That was nasty.
Evil Chatter. That's a crazy name. Holy shit. First time Chatter, Evil Chatter, Monka W.
You gotta connect this.
Oh, wait for it though, because Graves is gonna have that strangling prison.
That's a big ult. I can't even see the kill feed because everything, so many particles are on the screen.
Team Nemesis utilize all the ultimates in their economy.
AC9.
The whiff Nito. It strikes
The
again.
whiff Nito. Oh, leave him alone. He's kind of been whiffing a lot of them, but that's not his fault.
Again,
I mean, it kind of is, but Shroud X is not looking too hot right now.
Volumes as that. This is not the start Shroud X was looking for at all. It is now 2 games.
The whiff Nito.
0 for Shroud X, and it comes at the helm of Mello once again. You would think that the bans would have changed. They did not, and the result, Vicky, didn't change either.
It's the fact that Nemesis have done their homework and history.
Conflamming got 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you.
Situation that we saw the last time these two teams met in the upper bracket semis.
Yeah, that torch has been so good. But I'm gonna throw you off a cliff. You keep copy and pasting the same fucking message over another. What the fuck are you doing? Stop it.
Grand finals.
Yeah, and again, 0 final hits from Impunity. That is just the dead opposite. In fact, so opposite, we were seeing people ban Groot against him because that's how much he was going off. And this point, just not going to get the job done.
Oh yeah, Maggle is definitely difficult to hit on the highest level. But I get fucked. You got rolled by the bot. Unlucky.
Honestly, just fantastic play across the board for Team Nin.
Yeah, looking
Giant
back
Mints,
on this and
thank the
not
Prime.
only making the quick
Appreciate
adjustments
you.
on going over to
Or
the
Sin
Squirrel
Mints.
Girl right
Or maybe
out of
Sin
the
Mints.
gates here too.
Sin Mints. That's what it is. Thank the Prime.
Strong, unexpected start, but also really good when it comes to maps like this and trying to get out just to clear that initial aggression. But Craze being on the Groot, dipping that of Impunity was not on my bingo card.
Yeah, I mean, we've had a lot that we didn't expect today. We had FlyQuest winning over Envy, a Squirrel Girl appearance. I mean, just absolute chaos here and what you expect for Marvel Rivals Ignite. Yeah, I mean, at this point, at one point, it was Mystery Heroes for Shroud X. We got so many different team comps, so many different lineups, and they obviously felt pretty confident in what they had because they stuck with those same bands, but just absolute punishment. And Ricky combo there with Mello has been something insane they've continued to pull off.
That and then Amadian's output too has been impressive. At the end of that last game was like what 15 final hits that we saw right there too, making that quick swap up like you mentioned to the Doctor Strange before getting a Q.
Sam Cuzzy even got tier 1.
That's the beauty of Marvel Rivals 2. You make this quick adjustments, you have your ult charge, you boost it up really quick.
Hey, the beauty of Marvel Rivals 2?
Moments like this where it matters everything.
Hey, we're talking about Marvel Rivals 2 a little too much today.
Another team fight. Big mad props here for Mello specifically though, being in the sky, being on that torch and left uncontested.
Yeah, I mean, you're speaking of it, you know, Flame On, Game On, as I've been saying, speaking of the big guns, 31,000, almost 32,000 damage on Human Torch. We have seen Torch just carry this tournament for so many teams, and at this, for Nemesis, it's in the hands of Mello. We most certainly will see different picks and bans, or you would hope so, with Shroud X. And, we've picked on Dogman a little bit here. He's been playing a little bit Harlem Globetrotters for his ult. It's like always just trying to land the tough
500
shot.
ads and follower only chat. Yeah, he wants money bad. How the fuck do those two things correlate?
Of offensive defense.
You have to follow for 0 seconds. It's to stop bots, you absolute fucking buffoon.
It's needed. It's 100% needed. It's difficult though because when
Pam,
your focus is on difficulty,
you know what? Just for that, here, have an ad.
You have to really make sure that you can land your shots there. And at the same time, you have to worry about the cloak and daggers and the eternal bond. How do you want to prioritize that when Mello's terrorizing?
Bitch ass.
Shroud X, they're coming off a victory. Nemesis is coming off a loss. You would have thought momentum was going one direction. No, it's going the other. Guys, don't go anywhere. We've got match number 3 coming up with these two teams.
Yo, what's up, Moon Boy?
Break.
Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Khonshu punishes you with that. That's hilarious. Is it over for Shroud? No, they're down 0-2. If they lose the next map though, it's over. They have to win the next one. You D-ranked? back to Eternity like 5 days ago. Join the club. I'm over ranks for the season. I'm done with it. I'll take my Eternity finish. Don't care. Skinny Doom! I get gifted. More ads now? I already did. I ran ads for that one guy. I thought about becoming a comp commentator? No. Brother, have you heard the way I speak? I'd hop on broadcasts and they'd start talking and I would go, holy shit, what the fuck are they doing? Find. NetEase agent shows up at my door the next day. Fucking get dragged away or some shit. Senpai thing we gifted. Flats, you need a break? I'll take a break when I'm dead. There's no breaks to be had when drops are to be farmed. When drops are to be farmed, the drops call to me. Bryn Warrior thing. Why did I just see you gift a sub to someone named Flats' Toes? Why does that exist? And why did you just gift a sub to that account? Why has that existed since 6? The last time it talked was 6/18/2020. It is never spoken again. Why does that exist? Dude, I don't know what it is today. I have never seen crazier names than I have today.
What's going on, guys, and welcome back to what could be the end. The break is over, and Shroud X's hopes might be over as well.
Let's see them. What do you want me to do with my retirement fund? That's my retirement backup plan. Relax.
The game plan you had heading in, right?
Yo, Captain Kush thing gifted.
To make Mellow's Human Torch go into Human Toast, or it's gonna be done for them.
Maybe a priority ban out here too, because the torch is just getting away way too much. But also, Amadian had their own pop-off moment in that last game. Like, there's a big highlight over Amadian's head, because on that Ultron, you combine that with the torch. It's a lot. It's a lot to have to deal with there too. And I
guess it is
talking
song
about
too,
the
yeah.
Vanguards here from Shroud X, but this is hard to deal with. Like, if you're Dogman trying to land these meteors on flying targets, like, it's not the easiest too, but at the same time, you know, it's the last two maps that we've been seeing between Dogman and Impunity.
Torch banned, map 3 Clintar.
I've seen these two players on thus far.
Yeah, unfortunately, some holds, you know, you're gonna set
no
up
way,
in front
that's
of
true.
everybody, and if you miss, it's gonna be obvious. And we've got.
I'm also gonna
all
refresh
7 of those. Match. And so they're getting rid of that Punisher early. They're getting rid of the Wolverine. They've definitely done their homework, as we are at 0 Shroud X, 2 Nemesis, but fate could change on a whim and quickly here for these top teams. We'll see if Nemesis can punch their ticket to the grand finals as Shroud X is picking their map for match 3. We head into the action of the pick and
How much longer am I gonna stream? I don't know, like another like.
You know already,
I'm gonna stream OCE matches tonight. I think those start at like 1 a.m. So probably be until like 3, 4 a.m.
Revenge, and they've changed up a lot too, looking very good after their previous run-in with Shroud X. Now making those adjustments. Not only did they win on Dom, where I feel like that game mode really does favor Shroud X, but here they are now back to back with just one game away from moving on into the grand finals, and we get the protection on Emma Frost from both sides, or rather the ban from Emma Frost on both sides.
Yeah, no Emma this time for Scatter, and funny enough, when Nemesis played Shroud X on this
I
map
can't
last time,
anymore.
they cleaned up shop, but then Shroud X had their historic crazy win against Nightmare on this, so they also feel confident in what they can do at Clintar here. So we're going to see who can get the best of both, but already starting off with a different strategy, getting rid of Emma right away.
And I think this is a good move here too if you're Shroud X, because we keep talking about the Vanguards are not being enabled, and I really do feel like Scatter specifically has been a problem on that Emma Frost.
And again, keep in mind, guys, as these teams are matching up, this is all to go into the playoffs. They're going to be playing these teams again many a times, and just figuring out what makes these teams click, their flexibility.
Mag save, mag save.
There's so much to keep track of, not only when you're watching Rivals, but behind the scenes here for these pro orgs, as we've got Punisher shut down yet again. I know Vision is punching drywall somewhere. He wanted that Punisher, but he does not get him this time around, and they're gonna look to shut down triple rest. No, there it is.
Torch ban.
The torch ban.
I was gonna say, punching, I can't deal with Torch. I have to stay on the Namor. It's so difficult.
They finally banned Torch.
Option you have to work around, together with taking advantage of the Hulk too. So that takes up a slot for Vanguard, as we see the protection onto the Loki.
Yeah, so, you know, in turn, with the Torch ban, you're going to be opening up the strategist play a bit more for Team Nemesis. But again, either way, they had to change something up. They're not letting the Torch go on their side. Look at the triple duelist ban from Nemesis. So tough to deal with. A lot of their favorite picks, right? They know the flexibility of Shroud X with Vision and Doom, and they're comfortable putting them to those heroes.
Dude, the triple duelist ban, they're like, all right, we're gonna enable Mellow as much as we possibly can. And I understand here too, whether it be on the Psylocke or the Torch, still having that impact. If we finalize our save picks and our bans here for our possible last game of the day.
Yeah, it has been
possible last game
best of 5, but it's felt
from NA.
Like some of the most chaos that we've seen in Ignite so far. Teams locking in, getting ready. Doom.
They ban Loki, save Loki. You ban for the enemy team. So yes, they ban Loki for the enemy team, and they save Loki for their own team.
We did see some Magneto play from him. Again, I'm glad he's switching it up too. I think that is going to be needed here as we look at Dongmin floated the penny, showing what he was, you know, talking about in those interviews. But it's got to be all seriousness for Shroud X if they don't want to make an early exit.
And we're moving on to Convergence here too, and seeing the track record, how that's going to work out here. It's going to be interesting. Team Nemesis already having that lead. I feel like both these teams pretty even when it comes to the way that they approach Convergence. So it's
Cloak and Dagger is ban worthy, but Cloak and
people actually Team Nemesis
D&D are shit.
Game 2 on Convergence
if you've watched this tournament at all, you know that almost every single game Cloak and Dagger has been played.
The first point before I could even understand the team
or
banned lineup as the caster back here. I mean, and they're going to look to do it again. They want to make Shroud X and just get them out of
Thanks
this
for using
But we look at the
Let's Drop services for your all your drop needs.
What? We've highlighted it before. You get to see it again, folks. And then we've got the team.
Is it penny time?
But they're going to take the battle right to them. Typically, they go on the point.
Chat, it's penny time.
And here we go.
Dogman Penny is out, but the portal plays are also out here too, right through the side door, avoiding any Penny nest.
Perfect in prime.
And now we're going to be able to take this much more roundabout high ground positioning.
Yeah, I like the high ground, right? Having the high ground's huge.
Where's the penny on
to not worry about the bottom is awesome as Doom now
the defense? Oh, underneath. I see the penny. Do you see the penny? Holy shit, it's penny.
On the Vanguard, but they do force out the cloak bubble. Huge cooldown. They've got to capitalize that as
we have seen Thor today, and we've seen Penny today.
Oh my goodness, Amadian delivering exactly to what you asked for.
That Penny is so dead.
Deny that as Dinks has that on cooldown. Now, or rather Dinks now on the other side looking at to help out Amadian, trying to get up on the high ground. As you can see, Dogman literally flying around over to the side, slowly taking over this point. Team Nemesis, Shroud just looking to try to contest.
That's a touch point.
Line.
This is exactly
instantly dead. And there goes the Penny, and the Penny swap coming in 3, 2, 1.
I mean, they're not just responding, they're recovering from what just happened.
Oh my god, and they look at the ultimates that they have.
There
Yes,
it
they
is.
lose out on a Madian, but the spawn is right there behind them and behind the payload here too. And they have 4 ultimates to work
We
with.
saw
rather, 3
Thor
before
played for
incoming, the Madian
1
coming
life
back.
and then died instantly, and we saw Penny play for 1 life and died instantly.
Bathroom break. I'm not sure. Scatter on the top there.
Feels bad.
He is now back in action. Quickly, maybe getting things together here for his team. As now we've got Doom looking to get that pick, but they've got all the strategist ults to deal with it. They've won that first fight. That's going to give them the ult advantage too. All the momentum is for Nemesis right now. If you're ShroudX, you have to flip the script and change things up.
Yeah, look around. The group roll though too, just to follow up, and then you have the Omega Hurricane from Mello. We're gonna try to dance off here as Team Nemesis keep everyone alive. They had lost out on Fidel first, which is very unorthodox considering how Fidel has done so many times in the last incoming matches here with Team ShroudX, and now it was another team wipe. At least ShroudX though will be able to come in with 3 ultimates.
Well, Punisher probably didn't need like 3 buffs, but yeah.
With the ultimate, the early pick, Luna Snow more like Luna No, and that's not going to help them out at all. Get this, with 4 minutes, they're just easily cruising through.
All right, ShroudX has got to get this together right now. That's a really early Ludo. I mean, Psylocke roll.
For so long, and guess what? You're not going
I feel like that was really early.
The Turtle Bond does come out, but at least that is 1 force out ultimate. Then you look on the other side, Fidel having the dance off here. Magneto 2 from Dogman.
Oh, but if he doesn't get any kills with the Punisher ult, oh, that's big. Using Punisher ult, not getting any kills with support ults up, yeah, that's an uh-oh right there for Nemesis. That's really what they needed.
There we go. That is what I was expecting from Impunity. What we've seen him put
Tempest thing, the 7 months. Eyes of DPR, I think the prime.
There and group planting that whole team like weeds in a garden. Great job.
Is a way better map too.
Oh, they're TPing, they're TPing, they're TPing, they're TPing. They're not, they're caught by surprise, they're not set up. They're pushed really far up. They got C9. Guys, you guys got to get this the fuck together. You cannot be getting TPC9 in the lower bracket final.
Not what you want if you're ShroudX here, guys. This is for the grand finals. Let's see.
Oh boy.
Last map, last push.
They just got caught napping.
They've got just the speed run happening here.
Literally, and it's the fact that
why can't I see full screen? Because you're on TikTok.
We're just playing way more behind, expecting them to turn that next corner. So giving them just a little bit of whiplash there once that portal that came out.
Yeah, right now, Madian on Punisher is just going absolute crazy and just making that graveyard, not clearing space, but quite literally giving them all the room that they need to push forward. You've got Vision here with the crows to throw down. We'll see when the Goddess of Death comes up. Here's Impunity, though, with the group hug. Can they get something out of this? Right now, great blocking from Scatter. Everybody's playing at their A game, but Doom does get that elimination on a Madian. That's going to open things up and force some ults.
That Scatter shield though before coming
I don't think that I did get one. Yeah, I did get one.
Here onto Impunity, and Vision takes the skies as the Goddess of Death. Dogman is the next to get stunned just temporarily, and the Eternal Bond now coming in from Dinks to pave the path here for the rest of Nemesis.
Dude, they're getting steamrolled.
Fidel just with the fate of both worlds just to help the re-engage here once Impunity just come back here too.
Yeah, just able to completely ignore.
Gets one off the Psylocke ult at least.
Still clear out immunity. Doom though again getting that pick on a Madian and the Luna, getting Luna down here.
I don't know about that ult. I feel like that wasn't needed.
Yes, they do. 3 minutes on the clock is gonna be.
I feel like that ult was a bit of a
Nightmare. Nearly did it to
too much.
Can they do it to Nemesis?
I'd love to have ult now for this next fight for the Punisher.
That one ultimate Ricky had used to the fate of both worlds here, but at least you're coming back with the Madian, having that judgment, and Mello too with that Wolverine last stand.
Absolutely, here teams.
I don't have any ults either. Wolvo and Punisher ult.
They've got Berserker Rage, 2 ultimates in itself that can get a full team wipe. This is gonna have to be, again, a legendary defense coming from ShroudX. They don't have Dogman's ult to counter this. Impunity, far from his. No, does not have theirs.
No, they found the Psylocke.
Yeah,
you got away.
Nemesis, Vicky, I'm pushing fast here.
Yeah, if Doom's at least trying to split some of the attention because they don't have that retaliation here. If you're ShroudX, no support ultimate to try to counter this from a Madian, other than just trying to kite away and get out of his line of sight. But then just this.
They're so on the they're on the wrong. They're all on a different page. I don't know what's going on with them right now.
Yeah, exactly.
The Psylocke was like making a play in the back and then got scared out. They didn't push up. They pushed up to then help. Got caught. Lost one.
Now here's the deal, those Shroud X, they can snowball, they can avalanche these ultimates. They're coming online now too. We've got the Goddess of Death going up with Vision here.
I mean, they might have...
Impunity throwing it out. They're all grouped together. The show's on, but they say 9. It's off. The points
Not the Shroud 9. Oh God, 2 in a row.
Off the point, and that was even
Oh
with the
Jesus.
Fatal Bolt just trying to recontest. But I have to say, Craze has been
That's tough.
crazy on this group. Those group wall placements right there.
I don't know
by
what's.
the spawn
They're
doors,
getting. They're kind of getting smoked right now.
The entirety of the opposing team.
That was nuts.
I don't know if they're
I mean,
mentally
just
boomed or
absolute
what.
devastating to have
They got to
all
get it
those
together.
just come online, ready to rain down. No one.
They're just not on the same page. Like we've seen them play in this so far in this tournament, and they played really well up until this point. But this game, I don't know why they're just lost. What did Shroud do? Oh, that's his team. It was a joke. It was a C9 joke. It wasn't supposed to be anything serious.
Looking at the stats,
Pseudo fan playing with 25
look at
months.
Team Nemesis, just the final hits are landing. Amadian has been on fire, even in that last game that we just saw too. Well, we saw him flying around on the Ultron here. But looking at the way that the strategists have just been able to stay alive, aside from Fidel here with those 3 deaths, looking at Ricky, who's been on fire, putting out the output with the BRB here, or rather just on the rocket for right now before making the swap. But we saw that in the last map, just the output that we're currently seeing from Ricky, whether it be on the rocket or the Luna Snow, has been amazing.
Yeah, we also saw with Envy versus FlyQuest, the team that bans Wolverine, the team that keeps it, you can make it a one-sided battle at times, and Mello showcasing just that on Logan. However, it's just questioning, they didn't have their ult ready yet. They
grading the
pushed
Prime
towards that Punisher and Wolverine ult on that last point. I don't understand that. Obviously, it wasn't going to be that big of a difference, but when you're throwing up a purple bubble on the final judgment, not a lot going to keep Brent Castle down. Here we go, though. Even with a legendary offensive effort, they're only going to mirror match Nemesis, but they got to get it done here.
QB to be safe here instead. Doomed already trying to get into position.
Force point.
Slowly trying to back cap though. It's going to force Team Nemesis to get away.
I'm gonna get that pressure. I always like that for Psylocke. Try to get them off that high ground, forces them
Magic
naturally without, winning that fight up there. But here we go. We've got them now collapsing all at once here and building up fast and quick, and going down is Craze quickly, but going right back up with the help of Ricky and Tinks.
Watching this from Craze is giving me PTSD. These wall placements and the damage output is putting in so much pressure, but this is even
Dude, the grass walls actually do so much damage just in these fights.
Even faster here, and then looking on the other side, Scatter about to have that meteor though, just trying to contest that. Loki being the one strategist that gets their ultimate faster than any other strategist, just to try to get that
kidnapped him. Oh my God! Actually, just got rolled.
Yeah, all right, good job there.
Snatched.
Back to their team, and they were able to get that elimination. And just the infinite skill ceiling that is with Groot in pro play. But right now, Wolverine on the other side making it a bit easier for them, and Punisher. This is where it comes to the bans. Dogman going up, and unfortunately, same story, same result here from those meteor M's.
Dogman went up, the meteor went down, and nothing here but the follow-up too.
The Punisher ults have been really tough tonight.
All eyes here on Vision. Doesn't get that finishing blow, but Doomed is just doing enough here just to avoid the meteor here on the other side. Craze again comes right back, being a menace on this group.
Craze is going off right now, and an insane job at that. I mean, my goodness. Now Vision switching over to, again, that Winter Soldier, trying to get something going for this team. They're going to need it. There's only 2 minutes on the clock as they line things up. They've been under pressure. We saw it a lot in this tournament. This is by far the most they've been here. This could be the swan song of this team.
Let's grab the Groot. Holy. Ult mid-air.
Strangling Prison and put them all up on the box, but no follow-up here as Impunity finds Mello. At least they find Dupe, so it's a trade for trade here. 5v5 between Shroud X and Nemesis, and Nook being able to have that God of Mischief available just as quickly,
kidnapped again.
to keep this fight going, to keep the sustainability. It looks like
poor Groot got kidnapped again.
Instead, gets the copy on now going to be able to get the follow-up here to Amadian going down, but the Winter Soldier being able to help them out at least in that one brief moment.
That was crazy. We only seen one other Loki copy that wasn't a support. It was for Groot whenever they played on Sentinels, and now we've got the fucking copy. And unfortunately, it was not enough as a surprise factor to get the job done. They got one pick and picked themselves. This will be the final fight here between these two teams. Potentially Shroud X. Now they do have Vision, Kraken Impact online, ready to go. Impunity, though.
Wait, he's gonna portal through with Strange ults? No, he doesn't have ults. Oh, they have a Punisher in spawn. Oh my God, this is fucking diabolical.
And the back hits and the pressure from the Punisher portal.
Let it rain here. No one to contest.
And then they're gonna jump through because they're all trapped in the corner. Oh my god, this is evil.
Scatter with the meteor, patiently waits to
that was a good fade though.
Exit route, and even though this is
They lose their mag.
right there to follow up in terms of the damage. Here comes the eternal.
This is a tough one.
Here too from Ricky, just to keep Team Nemesis alive here, and then you have to deal with the strangling.
Damn, I wanted to see Shroud X win it. Oh! Wait a minute! Wait, hold up!
Coming in to try to save the day for Shroud X.
All right, you know what? That was fire.
We saw in the era from Vision. We've seen it from them before. We see it again.
Hold up, it's not over yet.
And the Groot ult to keep their
Pause.
alive on
It ain't over yet.
At this point, with now Doomed, got the
it's
Omega
not over yet.
Ready to go. This is going to all come down to the perfect execution of ult combos. They had 5 minutes to get the job done last time against Nightmare. Now only 2.5 against Nim.
Everybody pause.
Again and again we go. Vision with the change up, allowing him to have some sort of impact. The Omega Hurricane though forces out the Eternal Bond. Beautiful bubble.
Just has to run to not die.
The rest of the team here, Dogman having that meteor.
Well, they didn't really have anything big to kill him, so.
Also having that last stand with the Wolverine, looking for the
I
opportunity.
understand, but I think it probably would have been okay just to go back to his team.
Slicing and dicing. He does not need the backup. He is the backup as Dogman
Oh.
now trying to push forward. He's getting killed.
Oh,
Dogman being the first one to go to, while having that ultimate available does not help stagger the situation. Instead, allows Team Nemesis to just replant their feet on this defense, hold out this next choke, because
Can Vision pull out another miracle?
Has been crazy.
Or is this the end of Shroud X's run?
Continue to the grand finals as crazy, throwing down the tray.
I felt that, no lie. Me too. Wait, also, wait. Why does it say next to your name you are a sub? Wait, are you a TikTok sub? Is that real? Wait, oh. Wait, was that the one I missed the other day where I was like, is that a sub? Is that you?
Just brings them back with a grapple. The Bucky helping them out, then following up here too. Dogman gets
Holy shit, it is! Oh, thank you for that. Sorry I missed that. I didn't know that was a thing. I saw it the other day. Cage Divinity thing to Prime.
He got the meteor in there on Cloak, and that was.
I felt bad. I didn't realize probably hours later.
But great job there, though. Getting aside, and good job.
All right, they have Punisher ult. They're gonna have Punisher ult to counter the Storm ult. If this goes well, they'll probably Invis ult and Cloak ult and Punisher ult and Storm ult, and they will counter each other out. Honestly, I don't know why. Big Groot ults? Oh, never mind. They went with the Groot ult combo first. They're trying to wait out the. If they can kill the wolf, get another reset. Vision has to pull off a miracle. He got another reset. He actually needs to pull off a miracle. Can the Vision miracle come together? Does he see it? Does Vision see it? I think he sees it. Uh-oh, they're portaling back.
Team Nemesis are looking to re-engage here with the portal.
This is exactly what happened last time with Nightmares. We have the portal come through, but this time Nemesis has all the momentum heading into it. We've got the Berserker.
Does he have the vision? Nemesis loses their Luna. Redemption mag ult. Bang! Nails it! Nails the midair! The Redemption mag ult!
Big pick off here for Dogman. It's happening here as Vision gets the next.
It's not over! It's not over! Holy shit! Chills. Actual chills.
Dogman, though, he's got 2 in a row with big risk come big reward. Great job.
Holy. Winnable.
But they used a lot of resources, but guess what's back?
Actually winnable. Can Vision can he see the future? Can he see the vision? Can he pull off the miracle once again?
I believe here too, so just being able to look at the impact that that's gonna have here moving forward. Dogman already creating some of that space together with impunity.
This is crazy. They're putting everything left in them.
It is not over, but Shroud X needs to play perfectly from here on out. No more mistakes. They are not allowed a singular mistake.
everything's ready for these teams. Omega
Punisher doesn't have ult yet.
They're gonna wait 1 tick, 2 ticks. There it is.
He's running. Good call. Good call. Disengages out.
Fidel here also has the invisible boundary, though.
Oh my god, a lot of shit's happening on the screen. I can't tell you what the fuck I'm seeing though, because there's about 16 pixels.
Now they have to deal with the Kraken from Vision.
Oh, it's the reset! Bang! Gets another one! He's got another one! He's got another one! Oh, he didn't get a reset off that one. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, I think he needed a reset off that one. Chat, I don't mean to alarm you, but I think it might be over. Unless Dogman goes again and can actually nail this Magneto, I'm telling you right now, this fight comes down to Dogman, Magneto ult. That is literally the thing that comes down to this. Watch. Either the Punisher is going to kill everybody with this cloak ult or the Mag ult. He gets bubbled. He got bubbled. Oh no. He got bubbled. He got bubbled. Doom goes crazy, kills 4! Wait!
This is a crazy. Looks behind them, only one left, but nobody to contest here. They get it to the finish line.
Holy shit. Doomed picks up the slack for Vision. Vision didn't have his ult to go crazy. Vision clutched 2 fights. Doomed clutched a 3rd. I thought it was Jover actually after the bubble because he hit him. He actually hit the mag ult. He did the right thing, but the bubble came out at the same time. I thought it was Jover. I actually thought it was over right there.
By Shroud X, like they definitely had a few extra
lock in.
After that one
it's not over yet.
I mean, if we're sweating out here looking at what is happening right here between Doomed Vision,
Shroud X is not allowed a singular mistake. Not one more mistake is allowed. They have to play completely perfectly from here on out. They lose this, it's over.
Indicates the need that Team Nemesis likes to lean into for these Flyers.
I can't. These duelists are trying to do everything they can to keep things going. Nemesis has all gas, no brakes, but that storm ult just, I mean, it hit harder than any weather forecast could ever prepare you for. Absolute heat there. And we've got now, first up on the keeping things alive here for Shroud X. First of all, just looking at
the indomitable human spirits. Can the indomitable human spirit prevail?
Look at the strategist numbers, Dinks and Ricky. My God.
Vision has 22 final hits, by the way.
I just have to say that Vision and Doomed right now too are just holding it down. Healy output, like you mentioned too, just been on a different level. Ricky picked off first maybe 2 times in that last round.
Here's the play. Here's the strat. Vision has to hook in the Groot. They annihilate him. Get there for starting pick. That is the way that they open the door here. That is the most consistent way that they've opened the door on this first point.
As they take this left hallway here, Doomed looking to get that early.
It gives Doomed a chance to go behind. Kill on a tank is huge. Boom, 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 boom! Did you see it? Do you guys see the kidnap? I told you! I told you it was coming! I told you! That's what it was! They drew it up! We saw it! He saw it! He had the vision! The vision was there! The vision was seen! They had the vision! So Stormo and Loki ult were traded. I think they'd want that Loki ult back if they could ask for it, but it's okay. Now it comes down to Vision getting a ult off before the support ult come up. He's 93. He walks up here, looks for hook, grabs one, preferably the Groot, one-shots him with the Bucky ult, gets a reset, goes again. If they poke for too long, they will have support ult. They have poked for too long. They have support ult now. So now, they have to either kill through the support ult, or try to pull the cloak out, or use it after. Big Groot ults. Oh no, that's really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh no. They took a little too long. I probably didn't know they had ult. There wasn't a good opportunity to use it. They went for the mag ult Groot combo, which wasn't a bad play. They tried to one-shot with at the same time, but
If you're Shroud X, what you need
that
to
was
do is
tough.
hold this point for 2 minutes.
It was still a good hold, though. I mean, a good push. They have to still play perfectly.
For what could be the last match.
They have to still play perfectly. The only way they win this is if they play completely perfectly. Anything other than perfection will result in a loss.
Combine that with the strangling prison, the combo that you were mentioning before, but the survivability from Nemesis between Ricky and Dinks has just been on another level.
Never give up.
Yeah, I mean, Dogman countered
The indomitable human spirits must prevail.
On the Meteor M, but it was that Kraken impact. If they could have landed and kept that going, we could, we just saw what it did last time. It gives them all that extra push, and then it's a whole different story at this point, where that 2 minutes don't matter anymore, right? I mean, 2 minutes is a.
So here's the play, right? Here's the vision.
Just clutchness in the genes.
They play
here as we head into
for a pick on the Groot again. However, it's mostly going to be to break their Groot walls, and also they need to figure out how they're going to beat the Punisher combo, the Cloak ult / Luna ult Punisher combo. They need to find a way to sustain through that / break it. The Mag ults have not been hitting it because they've been bubbling it consistently or shielding it consistently. So they're portaling this time in. They're going to try to take the high ground behind them. If they're really lucky, there's going to be a big hook here off of someone on the high ground and they can one-shot him. If not, this might be a slow, grinded out fight. They have to hold for 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Instead, on this defense here, Screwwall's coming back up and Kennedy trying to play around them while also looking.
The Punisher turret is farming up top. He just got. Actually, didn't get that much ult charge. They flip point on them, which is really bad. There needs to be a big hook here. Or
it's a dogfight right now between the two stores right now. The cat, it's getting close to that cap. They don't care.
Or they need a big pick on one of the tanks because they're getting pushed out of their own point. They've gotten map flipped on them. They don't have much time. They're gonna walk on their tanks, and they cap. So they have to TP back right now. Vision is frozen. Oh no. So Vision is trying to stall, but the cart won't stop because it automatically moves for a while. So Vision will spawn late into this fight because they have to TP through. He does have ult though, but oh, Dongmin goes down. Both tanks die. Oh no. And that's it. That is GG. It was a good effort. They really did pull it together by the end. But that is a GG.
Nemesis dropping the ults like Avengers dropping into New York, getting the job done, full send, no fear, and with that effort, they pushed themselves into the grand finals of a confident 3-0.
They didn't get the pick they needed on their tanks or the hook or anything like that, and they got out positioned from the hook, the TP. That is unfortunate.
That last game specifically was the cherry on top for us.
Yeah,
unlucky. You know what though? You got to give them respect. They pulled it together by the end. It was an entertaining last match.
And looking at the stats here of the effort,
it happens.
Just Vision doing every single Super Saiyan form he had left in him to do some carry.
Vision had 47,000 damage, almost 48 with 23 final hits. It just was not enough.
Went crazy on that match as well.
It was not enough.
Look at the healing from all the teams. I mean, that is insanity.
They were working
that
overtime, clocking for that 9 to 5 strategist, just backline support here, and they delivered. Ricky too out here, always with topping a lot of these healing outputs, 68k in favor for them specifically.
That is
But you mentioned
tough.
Scatter. I really liked how Scatter played there. Craze though with the Groot
I like
was
Creed
on
thing the prime
another
for
level
shit.
in controlling that space, and it's so good specifically.
Hey,
for
Nemesis
Card.
moves on now.
Yeah,
to the finals tomorrow.
Prove that they belong up there with the top seeds in America. They've had a lot of talk behind them, and right now they just showed it with ease. They belong at the top of conversation with that performance. Not just getting into the grand finals, but getting in there with dominance and confidence and really looking completely polished against this whole matchup against Shroud X in what was a coin flip in the upper bracket.
And giving congratulations to what Shroudx has been able to achieve thus far in this bracket, right? They were able to 2-0 Techie originally. They lost in that first meetup versus Team Nemesis and then had to make the climb from the lower bracket quarterfinals through Nightmare in a very close series, through Techie in the run back, and now here this time around all the way to game number 3, round 5 situation for the immediate turnaround after making the adjustment that they needed, whether it be on the Bucky out here too, Impunity on the Doctor Strange, or even the Magneto changes too.
Yeah, without question. I mean, yeah, and listen, I know that was on the losing team, but I'm so glad we got to see this highlight one last time. Absolute chaos. And after having just a near perfection of a hold, just to get the troops rallied yet again and just say, hey, we know what we've done on offense on this point so many times before. Let's go out there. Let's do it again. And they did. All right, as the last match from NA, OCE matches will be starting up in a little while. Boom Boom Jeep thing, the prime. I'm gonna go pee and get up and stretch. Everybody get up, stretch, take a couple minutes. There'll be an interview in a minute here. I'll be back in time for it probably.
Holding a really good position. Got, I believe,
give me 2 minutes. All right,
first ever though in that entirety of that map. Still very impressive. Only 9 deaths too. And that's combined together with the wombo combos that we were witnessing with the strangling prisons.
Yeah, just without question, the perfection of play there. And Amadian has just proved too, Mello getting a lot of the spotlight, but Amadian just how flexible they can be as well, playing what is needed at that time, whether it's the Star-Lord and the triple, res comp and being the main threat there, those Punisher ults at the right time each and every time. This has been a tremendous performance from them, and I just can't believe this is just the group stage. So much on the line in terms of seeding and playoffs, and obviously a good chunk of money. But these teams are playing like it's for everything, and it is everything at the birth of esports, in terms of, regarding these teams, Vicky.
Yeah, they're literally creating history as we speak. That's what Marvel Rivals Ignite is all about, and it's also highlighting the teams that may have been at the top who have made their way here from previous events, but it's also the teams that get to plant their feet and stay. Making the adjustments coming out of the advanced tournament ban system that we also have in place has made it really exciting. It's really shaked up the meta, but it's also forced a lot of these players to be flexible on these different picks.
Yeah, absolutely. And Marvel Rivals, the great thing of it and esports is all teams have a rival, and I can tell you confidently now, ShroudX, their rival is Nemesis. They are the Nemesis of them, and at this point, you try to look forward. You've got the playoffs, your seeding, you can reset, reload, but Nemesis, all eyes are on tomorrow as they're going to be going into the grand final, and we've got a wonderful Nemesis interview coming up right now. It is the coach of Nemesis. I cannot wait. What's going on? Congratulations.
Hello. Thank you.
I mean, just what a map. You guys have faced off before in the upper bracket. It was one of the tightest games we've had in this tournament, but this was just a different feeling in a different team. I got to ask for you, were you surprised that they just did not get the fire extinguisher out? They let Mello just run torch in the sky the first couple of games?
I don't know. They had the blueprint yesterday, full prep for it, and they still chose the wrong answer. I don't know. They had 4 tries. 4 tries, 0. It was bad. Disappointed.
Dude, like that was not only the problem to Amadian, like also terrorizing like the skies with Ultron. You guys had it all planned out. I have to ask, when you guys were able to take out ShroudX in the upper bracket semis, were you worried with the way that they were performing and playing more games than you guys coming out of that lower bracket when they had to reface you guys again, or did you already know that it was going to be lights off after you guys already beat them?
I thought it would be more of a factor than it was. I mean, once we lost the Sentinels, we knew that like we're gonna lock in for Shroud, and we're getting our rematch with Sentinels tomorrow. Like, we knew that was gonna happen. We just didn't think it was gonna be a 3-0. I mean, this is crazy. They just got folded.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think anyone was expecting the first results of FlyQuest and Envy, and even more so the 3-0 here with you guys. I want to ask though, it was only a day ago, and now we're a day forward. What you happened with Sentinels, and now you get your revenge game against them. What's the difference even a day can make against them as a team and as the morale?
It's flexibility. It's focusing on what we're good at, but expanding like what we can do. We're trying to stop being one-dimensional. I don't know if you saw in our ban phase today, it was very much a targeted ban phase on the DPS line, because we know what we can get them in. So it's just a matter of making that not happen to us. Stay flexible, know what we want to do.
I love that you highlight the way that you've had gone through your ban and your safety picks here too. But now after facing off against Sentinels without revealing too much, you guys have made those adjustments, and I feel like Amadian has been like the professional ditto on your team. Literally could flex into what you ask Amadian to do. Can you talk a little bit about how the comms? It's crazy. He's very flexible. It's crucial with this ban system that we have in place. That's what we keep highlighting. But do you have any sort of guidance here on how the comms sound for Nemesis when you get to take a look at what they need to fix and what you hear when you listen to the comms? How do the comms sound like?
Our comms are Scatter, Genji, and Ricky carrying the weight, and then Krasmang.
How much did I miss of the interview? I thought I had enough time to get back.
He's a ghost in the VC. Mello, he just complains when he dies. Let's see, who else? Dinks. I mean, if there's ever an idea, if you ever see us in for any reason, it's probably a Dinks plan. Somehow, some way, he's involved.
He's just flaming all of his teammates.
Okay, now that we have you, I have to know, this is from yesterday's game, but when Scatter had that ult from Magneto out of nowhere, was that, what was those comms like? I know he was nothing but quiet there.
I don't think the VC's ever been quieter. I mean, that whole match was a
Yo, get your Jesus spamming ass out of my fucking TikTok chat. Fuck off, nobody cares.
You see that dunk though? He slammed nothing, but it was fire.
Fucking message me, God first, and I'll send you $5,000.
Going into this, like we knew kind of how they were going to.
Maybe I was born fucking yesterday.
Question mark always like where does this team land? What's one word that defines this team? Can I say it on stream even? Like what is y'all's motto? Who are you guys?
I think the safe answer is friendship. It's power of friendship. We've all known each other forever. It's just the boys just running it down mid. But you know, we were Shikigami before. The slingshot, you know, once we lost yesterday, the slingshot was in motion. The win was coming today. So you know the drill.
We've seen it once and we've seen it again, and you guys continue to put on a show, and it's gonna be great to see you. I mean, either way, you made it into the grand finals. You're gonna be able to have good seating. We're excited for you guys. We're gonna be cheering on you guys as you go against a great team in Sentinels. The two teams trying to earn their flowers more. Go celebrate though with the power of friendship with the boys. Enjoy the win, and I appreciate you so much, man. You've been a great talk.
Go FlyQuest.
Instant. Love it, man. Thank you so much. And to get the interview that way. Way to go, man. Way to go. Instant with a go FlyQuest. Oh man. What a way. Man, I'm a fan.
That was a good series though.
Of the coach of Nemesis at this point. What a great the comms never being quieter. That's hitting me.
Dude, Ryan Guy also, like, he just gave us perspective to how every role behaves whenever they're, like, in shambles, right? Like, usually DPS complaining, like, why did they die when they're getting pocketed too? Just the quiet comms after, like, a missed meteor. I feel like that was just cinema right there. It's good vibes all around, but I think it's even better to focus on how you all have moments where you don't have the best days in your own gameplay, and instead of reflecting back on it, GG, go next. You gotta
we stand for OC again tonight.
Like
yep.
Ryan Guy said.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be on tomorrow.
Shikigami back in MRI. They lost
so
days, and then they used that to pull back and shoot forward into the hands of victory. So
I'll stream super late tonight.
And making it now
farm up
OCE. Playing in the grand finals on the biggest stage so far for Marvel Rivals. We've got one Vicky, one rematch between the teams of Sentinels and Nemesis, and one that people thought might be a rematch, but it's not. Of 100 Thieves now versus FlyQuest. Today's results, we've got FlyQuest 3-1. If you missed that action, go back. It was a banger. And Shroud X Vicky 0-3. No one was expecting.
Yeah, even the coach said it, you had so many opportunities to take away from what we had last played, and then it's a best of 5 situation. But
what are these? What are these Jesus spammers on the TikTok side today? Fuck right off.
As Team Nemesis get to move on to face off against Sentinels in the grand finals.
Yeah, listen, guys, 100 Thieves, FlyQuest, it's what we saw in the MRI, and the action is back, and that
Jesus
one was so
raid.
Close. Guys, we have 2 best of 5s heading up
God.
here, and just absolute cinema as these matches are going to come to a close tomorrow with I Run Shib and Dog, man. Both these are just going to heat up absolute cinema.
I mean, we'll see how it goes when they start releasing a character every month. I don't know. We'll see how it is.
They've been the dream and have
Does Jesus want ads?
to get through this,
I'm in.
They are
there you
not
go.
done yet.
Even Jesus has to watch ads.
Gonna be a mountain to climb for FlyQuest, but that's definitely gonna be something you don't want to miss because this is a team that was sent down to that lower bracket in the very beginning of the tournament and have now climbed their way to the very end. All banger matches coming to you guys soon.
Yeah, now we get to the big bucks in the finishing here, and this is, you know, going to be the end for Vicky and I in the group stage, but it has been nothing but an absolute blast, especially within this lower bracket chaos, as now, again, we look forward to the playoffs. What you might be asking, when are those? Oh my gosh, it's next week. We've got a lot coming right at you, and these teams, they're hot, they're ready, and they're starting to learn each other a lot more. I think there's so much that all of these teams can take away, especially the ones that have left. What they need to fix, what they need to change, who do they need to pick up, and I think a lot of that comes in terms of flexibility, but also game plans, Vicky. We saw the game plan in the Nemesis. They knew what they were doing going into Shroud X.
It's being familiar now with these different players that I've been exposed to myself, and it's been so enjoyable to see how this ban system has come into play.
You got a good community class. The pro adds propaganda so you can farm our asses for... I mean, I just try to be honest, right? I try to tell chat, like, hey, listen, there's going to be a day like today where I'm going to be farming the absolute fuck out of droppers and running a lot of ads. You have YouTube if you want to back up.
We had power rankings out there earlier.
You know?
A lot of it is kind of
and so people are kind of like, yeah, it's understandable. I get it.
You guys have been watching some of it, all of it. You've been here for the entire group stage. Thank you guys so much for just witnessing some of the most chaotic matches today. Again, I'm Coast. I'm joined over here by Vicky. Vicky, it's been a pleasure.
It's been amazing. I'm so happy I get to cast these insane matches alongside you, Cozy, and I cannot wait to see the rest of the action tomorrow.
Absolutely. I'm drinking about 100 teas to get this, to get my voice back, guys. But thank you so much. And as always, guys, have a good one. Have a great one. Good luck out there, and happy rivaling.
All right, well, that's the end of the NA section. OCE should start up at what? 1 a.m. tonight? So in 2-ish hours, I think. Give or take a little bit. Let me load the game. We got some time to kill. 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 We got a few hours to figure the fuck out whatever we're gonna do. And I couldn't tell you what we're gonna do, but we're gonna try to do something. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I play comp? No. I'd rather fucking fall off a cliff and hit every single rock on the way down. I'd rather hit every single fucking rock the entire way down. Play some Siege. No, we are farming Rivals droppers. Which means we have to be in the Rivals area. So I gotta figure out something to do for 2 hours. Why not play comp? Because that is simple. I will state it one more time. I would rather fall off a cliff and hit every single rock on the way down. I'm not sure how much more clear I could potentially be than that, but that is exactly as clear as I feel like I can make it. Ultron event? Oh, good. Bible study? No. 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 If I had to think of something I was going to do, here's what's going on through my brain. Ultron game mode, Jeff in Quickplay, running it down on Spider-Man. That's what I think the options are at the moment. Y'all need to stop acting like Flats doesn't have pretty privilege. What the hell? What in the world are you? Huh? With who? If you don't shut your ass. If you don't. You don't shut your ass. Continue your rank 1 Spidey climb? I'm thinking about it. Chat, I think we run it down on Spider-Man for a game or two, and then if we get farmed, we go play the Ultron game mode, and then if we get farmed, then we go play something else. Let's do it. Quintar from Neil Prime.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
It's time to feed.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood.
It is
now
time
like
to
multiple
feed.
Realities. Cool, right?
I do not play Magic, no. I would rather literally get hit by a bus, have it back over me, and hit me again than spectate bronze.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that.
Bad!
30 seconds before you attack.
Wave to Giant, being the Prime.
Shouldn't you be off ruling your awesome intergalactic empire?
One cannot keep an empire when there is
OCE is on in 2 hours. And a tournament
Only
is
in a
done, though.
totally different way. So you're a friendly neighborhood Black Panther? Wow.
Bonk, 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 bonk.
The battle starts in 5,
Bonk.
4, 3,
Bonk.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Wait, hang on. Wait. They didn't see it.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Why do I feel like he's waiting for me?
Chicken soup.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Nice. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Crack the whip.
There's a rock!
Crack the whip.
They captured the mission area.
Who put a rock there? Why are there 5 people looking at me?
Feeling good. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
They actually just C9 to come chase me. That's amazing.
Ready to punch.
Uh-oh. Yippee!
Round and pound. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Watch out, they're headed our way. Now I got you. Hey, we make a pretty good team.
Yippee! Uh-oh.
Back in too many to fight right now.
team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
No one saw that.
I gotta do better this time. That puts some pep in my step.
Yippee!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Too sticky for you! Yeah. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Double KO!
Double KO.
Round and pound!
Check this enemy! Control C's!
Yeah.
Thank you for my assist on the kill, so my stats look better.
The mission area.
Gonna
Keep
get
going.
sticky! Yeah.
Tigress, by the way, think of the prime. Spicy ramen, think of the prime. Mecha, think of the prime. Zova Bell, think of the biddies. Giant, think of the prime. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, that's you right, heal, that's cheating.
Nice.
Asgard is mine. The area's almost yours. Got you. Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
Did I stop it?
Round and pound.
They've almost got it.
Yo, look at my Jeff. Look at my Jeff.
I'm not
Hang
a
with 300
vengeful
bits.
person, but today I'll make an exception. Yeah.
They're winning, but you've still got a chance. Keep fighting until we have a winner.
Nice.
Whee! Oh. I got one more touch in. I'm getting the rollouts part pretty good though. You gotta admit. I'm getting a lot of practice on the rollouts.
Anybody who has the chance can be a hero. I believe that. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on. You gotta give it to me on that one, right?
30 seconds.
The rollouts
before
are pretty
you attack.
good.
Get ready. How could anyone defile such a beautiful place?
Like I said, Flats, your 4 and 5 lock in. Do I hit him with the UR with the apostrophe RE and tell him to stay in school? Or do you think he'll crash out if I say that? Probably start raging.
The battle starts.
Oh my goats! Goats!
2, 1.
Goats!
All you need to do is capture the mission
Oh
area.
my goodness! Actually cooked them! Yo, whoever that guy is, yo, if he shows up in chat, give that guy a fucking sub immediately. Someone keep an eye out for him.
This should be the enemy.
No. No. Oh. Hey, where do you think you're going?
Gonna get sticky.
I want to get. Can I get?
Put some pep in
Can I
my
get
step.
Can I get a little juice?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Spider Slam.
Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Does that look cool though? I mean, I think that looks pretty cool. What if I just did this? How do I swing instead of going in a straight line
Now I've got
sometimes?
something to prove.
Again!
Control lost.
She may be my
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why can I not climb on that wall? Why can I not climb on that fucking wall? What is wrong with that wall? What? Is it not climbable?
Now
What
I've
is
got
that?
something to prove. Grab, nice.
The enemy is here. I am Asgard's might.
Oh.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Feeling good.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized. You've captured more than
Stats farmer at your service.
Round and pound. Spider Sling. Hey, we make a pretty good team. Nice.
Your attacks are Tandy needs help. The wrath of Asgard.
Spider Sling.
Oh.
You owe me one. An opportunity.
Who's up here?
The area's almost yours.
You can't get me. You can't get me up here. You can't get me. Haha. You can't fly. I can fly. You can't fly. You think I left you? Oh, I didn't go anywhere. Aha. Haha. Oh. Hit the books.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
The man's positive. Yup.
30 seconds before your attack.
Yo, he's cooking him. I'm surprised you could even spell cyan. Holy shit. Wait, he's actually cooking him. That's my goat right there. Yo, get his ass. Do you know about the extra clean rollout here? No. Where is it? You have 10 seconds to tell me.
Everybody lives.
The battle starts in 5.
8 and 7. Now you gotta switch. How about you switch up my fucking nuts? Right on your forehead. Sorry, that was a little mean. Don't care though.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
You cannot hurt me.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh. Wee.
Spider Sling!
Oh. You can't get me.
Gonna get sticky!
Capture the mission area!
No! Though she may be my sworn enemy, we have need of her today.
Why am I taking so much damage? Oh.
Hey, we make a put some pep in my step.
Oh.
Round and pound.
Oh.
Now I gotcha.
Oh, I can't actually go off the map there. Oh, it was so clean too. The fuck? What the fuck? You destroy that? Ooh. I think their Jeff actually just saved him there. They did save him. You little bastard.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Lucky little Jeffy. I don't even think they realized it. Oh. Go from spawn, go to the side of the map, you can fall off them and do a wide swing. You can uppercut. I don't think that was how it's supposed to go.
Round and pound.
Oh.
Gonna get sticky. Round and pound.
Oh.
Cool.
Yippee! Ow. I don't want to die. The uppercut gives you extra momentum. Oh yeah, isn't that how that? Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot about that.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
They can bait that guy to the side.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Oh. Oh. Oh my god, there's a hole there. I almost just died like 3 times. Oh hey, how you doing?
Oh.
Oh.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
You'll want
Oh.
to protect your rear. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice.
Oh. Oh. Wait, I forgot how to do the combo. I forgot.
Gonna get sticky.
Oh.
Spider Sling.
No healing for you. Oh. You trying to slam me? Oh.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I hit him. I did it. We hit him. We hit him. You know what? I take those. We take those. We take those. Wait. Oh, why did that appear? I was clearly the ace. I was clearly the ace. I don't even know who else it could have been. That's not cope, that's facts. Mods, ban anyone who said cope. Ban anyone that said cope.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man.
Yoink.
Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
You were too fast for the ace camera to catch you, so I had to show someone else. I was wondering what it was. It must have been that. I was wondering. Must have been that. TikTok chat is safe since he doesn't look over here.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Look at you, little guy. Oh, you are even cuter than Rocket. And apparently just as feisty too.
Hello, darling.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Watch yourself.
2,
You never know.
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Oh, they do
I
not
swear,
look.
if this outfit gets ruined, I will have no one to pay.
Uh-oh.
Round and pound. Put some pep in my step.
Wait, can't I go this way? What? Who? Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gonna get sticky.
Gonna get sticky. Wait, can I? What is this bullshit?
Yeah. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
What, am I afraid of corners?
Now I got you.
Cold Slayer, by the way, I think the prime.
I gotta do better this time.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
My yeah.
Better stop that vehicle.
Spider Fisted, put some pep in my step.
Oh, hey, how you doing? Okay, fair enough, I guess. That guy was hunting me the entire time, wasn't he? He was.
Back in the swing of things.
The moon haunts you.
Spider Slip.
That's not what I was trying to do. Hello? Yo, why our team's getting cooked? What's going on? Ow. Why is our team getting cooked?
Might be a good time to stop them.
What's happening?
Now I've got something.
Government lobby? Government quick play lobby? No way. Yeah, I might be the government agent in this quick play lobby. Thoughts?
Did you even train for this? Look behind you.
Hey.
Count on you, Spidey.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Double KO.
Watch out! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Wait, you stopped my... Oh my mother of fuck, he actually just killed my combo. I want to fucking cry.
Spider Slip.
Oh, no, 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 mommy, mommy, mommy! We're good.
Let me heal you.
I'm trying. I'm trying. Listen, alright, I was trying to get into their LOS and I could not get into LOS.
Back in the swing of things.
Better stop that vehicle.
My
Force good to go.
Spider Slip.
Oh. No.
The rules are gone. Thanks.
Dude, this whole lobby is fucking shooting my ass. They do not like me.
Now I've got something to prove.
Why did my thing not go off? The fuck?
Wait a minute, it starts to hum.
Or else.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Ow, Jesus Christ!
The wounds are gone. Thank.
Now I've got something to prove.
Your Spidey is not very clean, kind of like your ass crack. But hey, well, I'm not commenting on that. Like, yeah, dude, you can relax. How do you know how clean his ass crack is? Because I can smell it from here. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be right back. Ah. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, I'm back. All right, ready to go again? Oh, I think the two. Play HK on second channel on Silk Song. What does that mean?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
What's HK?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Cool, right? Oh, Hollow Knight.
Anybody who has the chance can be a
Oh.
hero. I believe that.
Maybe.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do I know the animation cancels?
One of them, I guess?
Let's start with
There are
getting
like
kills
thousands
first.
of other spider folks out there putting in the work too.
You would be best to summon them all.
Yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Vishanti sent me to the Ancient One. It was my destiny. Heads up, back guys.
Nice. Feeling good.
Where was this? This guy's literally sitting, hiding, waiting for me? Is this a sniper? Wait, where was that guy?
I gotta do better this time.
That's kind of cringy. I didn't even know I was playing the game.
Nice.
Here is an enemy.
Round and pound.
How does this guy have so much more health all of a sudden? I'm dead. Oh, TikTok inactivity. I'm getting a phone call now from TikTok. And it clicked off my monitor. Oh my fucking god, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Yo, hello? I just teleported! What the fuck is... Dude, this fucking stupid app. I hate this fucking stupid app. For some reason, every once in a while, it just thinks you're not there, and it'll start going... And what is this puzzle? Bro, it actually gave me an impossible puzzle. What the fuck is this? Unable to verify. Please try again. Fuck you. Alright, that one's doable. Holy shit, what a shit platform. God, I was fine. It pulls me out of the game, and then oh my god, it literally killed me. Yo, that's mine, bitch.
Good. Gonna get sticky. With the amazing Spider-Man.
No, I'll just go
Get
fuck
that
myself.
turret before Frank gets us. Round and pound. Yeah.
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Spiders don't forget.
Behind you, my friend.
There's no health pack.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Yeah.
Oh. Uh-oh.
He's reading her sand spider. Punisher's out of the turret.
Do you like challenges?
Let me challenge these nuts.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
300 bits. Appreciate
Only
it.
60 seconds left.
Then catch these nuts if you can.
Okay. I knew it was coming.
Frank's gone full turret mode.
Hello?
It's the grand finale.
Rise, my friends!
Judge, jury, execute!
Down to 30 seconds.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I'm gonna scream.
Spider-Man!
The final 10 seconds.
I have a list of 150 these nuts jokes, and I am not afraid to use them. Check.
Until we have a winner.
Oh, I know you got a fuck ton of them.
Be your best self.
Get out of here. 300 bits. Appreciate you.
Round and pound. Thanks to the web of
Help
life
get
and
that
destiny.
vehicle to its destination.
You've probably seen versions of me in every alternate dimension, huh? So where do I rank on the list? Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Spider Domain is not for the weak.
Hello? Are you guys fucking forgetting something? Hello? Hey, I think the prime. I see me die one time to a guy I didn't know I was there. Diff, 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 diff. I just walked up, fucking ulted him, and he fell over, and not a single diff. All right, you guys fell off. You know what? I hate to say it. You guys fell off. You guys fell off. Uh-oh. You know what? I'm out of here. Thank you. Thank you. That's a little better. That's a little better.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Got your back. Round and pound.
Yo, thank you 1,000 bits. Appreciate it.
Streamer watching your streams always makes my day better.
There. Don't turn back now.
Spider Fist is
Thank you.
ready to
Appreciate
punch.
you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Whoops.
Compared to me.
The vehicle reached its
Spider
checkpoint.
Fist is
Keep
ready
up
to
the
punch.
Ooh. Do 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 do.
Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
You know, after missing 4 right clicks on me, I'd solo ult me too.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Born again, judge, jury, executioner!
Flaps, if you could add any Marvel character, who would be your pick? Also make the game
Spider-Man.
No!
Gonna get sticky. Round and pound.
This is your big chance.
Oh, I'm out of web swings. I'm out of web swings.
Armed and dangerous. Now I've got something to prove. Broke the turret. Punisher is mobile again.
Okay, admit it. You need me.
Hang
A
on.
nice deep freeze.
Wish I could have saved you like you saved me, Chris.
Grow up. Get that vehicle moving again.
Some assistance, please.
Oh.
Only 60 seconds left.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I need to hit 2 shots on it first.
Less than 3.
Ooh.
A nice deep freeze.
Yo, Dragon's been in the 14 months. Appreciated.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Incoming.
Oh, that's my guy.
Down to 30 seconds. It's the grand finale. Us against the world.
What the?
Judge, jury, executioner!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
10 seconds.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. It might be Jover. Oh, it might be Jover. Oh. Not get. I'm not. He ain't getting me. D4 Industries in Prime. Is there cap on drops? Because I've been at 69% forever. First off, nice. No, there wouldn't be a cap on something like that. Thanks, Anton. A game. A game.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I'm your friendly neighborhood
Lock it.
Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
Reload browser
Cool,
if your
right?
drops are bugged? Oh, true. True, that could work. My season 2.5 drops won't progress over Ignite stage 1. Oh, you have to finish the what's it called? You have to finish the magic ones. Wait, is this guy?
Life is hard sometimes, but at least maybe I can make it
We'll be
easier for
coming
other
in
people.
30 seconds. Stay strong.
Jeff, so glad I found you, little guy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Where have you been anyway?
No way I'm getting shit talked in Quickplay by some guy named Yum Poopy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Look out, bad guys.
Let me go!
Even my cosmic might may not be enough.
Oh. Oh.
Better stop that vehicle.
Oh. Oh. Let's see if I can get the pull off.
Sticky.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
There's still a chance to stop them.
Oh.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Be
That guy in touch? Is that gonna be the one? Wait, doesn't it go back there actually? I forgot where that TP went.
Put some pep in my step. Yeah.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ground and pound. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Nice.
Ooh.
Like these, don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Oh.
They hit a checkpoint.
Oh, I can touch.
Might be a good time to stop them.
Nothing personal.
Well, that sounds like he's playing while playing Spidey. He's like an old man riding a bike for the first time in years. That's fucked up, dude.
Better stop that vehicle.
Beholds the god of
Through the air.
Gonna get sticky.
Okay. You run way too many ads. Here, have another one.
If I get hit, it's gonna hurt.
Here's how you shoot. Heads up, back guys.
Your arrow cuts through the air.
I'll just aim where
Round and pound.
Ooh.
Yeah. Ah, I'm one bug his system couldn't beat.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Bro, we're having a competition to see who's worse. We both lost.
Gonna get nice. Now I've got something to prove.
Whee! Wait, how does his health bar go up so fast? What? Oh, he probably got shields.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Uh-oh. Ow. Worm food thing to prime. Nothing like a single ad to remind me to use my prime sub on my favorite streamer. True. The fuck? What did I just do?
Gonna get sticky. That put some pep in my step. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Double KO.
Too sticky for you.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might
I
be a
also
good time to
subbed to
stop
say
them.
we gone to the ads. It's that easy.
True. Thanks, Marvis. Appreciate it. 3 months. Down the barrel thing the prime. Industries thing the prime. Ciao.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception. Here's how you us against the world.
Behold the god of thunder!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
I feel vulnerable.
Happy pitch in. Gonna get sticky. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Wait, why did my thing know? Ow. Why did my E not go off when I hit him? Chat, I think there needs to be a study on the phenomena of Spidey-Man players. They have an inherent urge to shoot the other Spider-Man, no matter what. Wall's thing the prime. Uh-oh.
For mutant kind! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Gonna get sticky! Spider Fist is ready to punch!
Maximum!
Ripper Gaming the prime. All 7 of my kills were all final hits, by the way. Wait, I actually didn't participate in any other kill that was not my own. I said, oh, Xbox player makes sense. Man, what was the guy who was shit talking? What was his name? Duel? Wait, I want to check him. Hang on. Does it make sense? No, it's not this guy. Wait, the guy who told him who cares is an Eternity player. The guy who is shit talking is fucking gold! Oh my god, every goddamn fucking time! The guy telling him to chill out, it's quick play only, is another Eternity player. The guy getting mad and flaming is fucking gold. A tale as old as time. Holy fucking shit, the jokes write themselves. The jokes genuinely write themselves. I love that. I love that he was shit talking him like, oh, Xbox player makes sense. Meanwhile, gold versus Eternity player. Holy fucking shit.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood
that
is
is
now, like,
peak.
Multiple realities. Cool, right?
That is actually fucking peak. In their eyes, console top 500 equals to PC GM, bro. But they're still gold.
Or ladies?
You know? I ladies nuts right on your forehead. Thing the 300 bits. Ripper thing the prime.
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie dimension?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was not born yesterday, alright?
The states got a little bit bigger than the neighborhood, haven't they?
I'm thinking of the galactic neighborhood right now.
And,
oh, it's gonna take more than scrambled timelines to cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
It works with CarQ all the time.
5,
I love Karki, but he's like a golden retriever. If you just like put it behind your back, he forgets about it.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
That put some pep in my step.
The hell?
Feeling good.
Oh my god, that guy didn't fucking miss a shot. Dude, I might be in a lobby with some fucking demons right now. Bro, that guy might be an actual demon. I mean, his name is Burt Cocaine. I'm kind of scared. Is that the same guy from earlier doing the same fucking strats?
That hit the spot.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Better than Ant-May's chicken soup.
Yeah, that guy's actually really good. I know there's Quickplay MMR, but like I don't know how strong it is, but I have a feeling it's pretty fucking strong. May think be gifted. I'm gonna check that guy after the game. Maybe he's just some Quickplay demon.
You rock. Gonna get sticky.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Judge, jury, executioner!
What the fuck is... Okay.
Back in the swing of things.
OCE tournament's on now? It already started? Wait, is it started or is it just like
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Punisher's out of the turn. Nice.
We're on the express. Whatever the thing is.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Gonna get sticky.
Uh-oh. Alright, I'll finish this game then. I don't wanna get the quick play penalty. Get in trouble with big rival man himself.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Feeling good.
Get that vehicle moving again.
I'll patch you up. Nice. Round and pound.
I didn't have a swing. Fuck. I didn't have a swing. I would have made it out, but I fucked it up.
Better this time.
Now they're lying? Oh.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm just gonna leave.
Evil robot down.
Jesus fucking Christ. What's this guy upset about?
Now I've got something to prove.
Why is he so mad? Yeah, get him. Yo, tell him. Yo, tell his ass relax. Yeah.
Yeah. That took some pep in my step.
Chat, I think we gotta check some ranks at the end of the game again.
Breaks in his turret. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Extermination!
Yeah, the tree is down! Who heard that? You better get a look behind. Huh? Okay, let's try it.
Oh, wait, I don't have a swing. Oh. Shouldn't I even get tier 1? By the way, I'm pretty sure like half this lobby are actually really insanely good players. Like, this is like the sweatiest QP game I've seen in a while.
I got your back.
I'm
round and pound. Yeah.
Ultron
got my one.
Extermination!
Now I've got something to prove.
I wonder if that's a controller player, actually. They kind of play like one.
Yeah.
No flame.
Get that vehicle moving again! Only 60 seconds left.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Here's how you shoot. We can get to the place, no problem.
Judge Maximum Pulse Executioner!
Pulse charge. Appreciate it. Round and pound. Nice.
I don't think that's the welcoming committee.
You're welcome.
Get that vehicle moving again! The final 10 seconds!
Frank's gone full turret mode. Don't mess with the amazing...
No!
Hey, Petey, enjoy the amplifier.
Let's keep fighting!
Dude, that hell is no fucking joke. That guy's scary.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So who was the guy who was mad again? It was Spatula, and then the guy who told him to chill out was Gator. I gotta see. Is it another tale as old as time? Hold on, I must check. Spatula hands, Platinum 3 peak, and the guy who told him to chill out is GM2. A tale as old as time. Also, what rank is this guy? Celestial 2. Yeah, that guy was fucking crazy. That guy's right profile. Yeah, that guy was fucking nuts. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the OCE tournament, but I gotta pee though. Where is it?
Locked into that one, the Kraken impact hunting down Rhea, but what a
It hasn't actually started yet. It's just
we see the dance of the butterfly putting in the hard yards here. Like
it's just replays. Okay, I gotta go pee real quick. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna watch some OC matches. Okay. Future Vendor Wrestling in 22 months. Appreciate it.
Taking advantage of the strangling prison, like it was just a major stuff coming through there, and we love to see it.
I'll tell you, just in that moment right there, we saw every time Torch went for that fire slam, Luna Snow was there to answer it. Anytime they were grouped up from the strangling prison, there to answer. That is the consistency from Asher. Asher's Luna Snow has been stellar today, absolutely timing everything perfectly. Fate of the both worlds, literally saving the world for the Vicious right there. Love to see it.
Oh yeah, absolutely love to see it. And I can't wait to see what's going to be next on the card. You know, we are going to minimum 4 maps now, based on the fact that both teams have taken a map each. Either side needs to win 2 maps in a row if they want to take the W.
Now, we'll be right back with all the action. Won't be long after this short break. We'll be going to map 3.
Okay. Wait. Wait, no, it had started. Wait, it did start. That chatter was not lying. Oh, shit. We missed the beginning. Ah, fuck. Oh, yeah, GG's, dude. Ah, fuck. I can't believe we missed the beginning. True, it's 1-1, so we didn't miss much. And then the winner of this game goes to the finals anyways, so there's a lot of good stuff still to come. Oh, what's YouTube stream at? Good catch. Hold up. Oh, it's still got a little bit of time. It's still got a little bit of time. It's at 11 hours, so we get some time. So yeah, chat. Someone set a timer for 30 minutes from now. Someone set a timer for 30 minutes. Go play versus AI. Brother, I do not want to queue into your games. I do gotta relax though, it is kind of late at night now. Chill out. I gotta chill out. Let's give the chat $100 while you were away. What?
Back here for Marvel Rivals Ignite in the OCE region. My name is Liger. I'm joined by Massey. Massey, are we ready for map 3 or what between Kanga Esports and the Vicious?
Yeah, we are. We're so ready, my man. We are going the distance. I want to see 5 maps. Come on, teams. You can do it. You can do it, Kanga. You can do it, the Vicious. Take us the whole distance. I want to see it. Let's make it happen.
Let's absolutely make that happen for sure. And I think these teams are fired up and ready to take it all the way to the maximum length they can, because now one of them is going to get the lead, because this next map is going to decide who's going to get that lead, because only one of them can win it. There are no draws here today. Now, let's get back into the reality. What we saw, massive performance from them in the last round. The Vicious coming strong, got that winner's momentum on their side now. As we saw, Kanga still proving the fact that they're probably the most performing team when it comes to the domination game map. However, the Vicious put on a strong defense here. No overtime required for them, no taking it to another round of convergence. They took the whole of Jalia, and that's the way it be, and that's how we do. Now, getting back into the action, Massey, what are we thinking is going to come from this next map choice?
Ooh, tough one. I reckon we are going to probably see, well, I don't need to think about it. It's going to be Arako coming down right now. We are going to be jumping into it. It's time to go to Arako, and it's going to be Kanga taking us to Arako there. Definitely excited for that one. I think that's one of the more common ones picked out as well. You don't see the Yggdrasil path picked out as often, as well as Spider Islands there, especially like Midtown or the Arako there. But great to see that we are going to be seeing that one come out for map 3. And Kanga, they're going to be feeling confident, I reckon.
Yeah, Arako, as we know, is an absolute awesome map from
Gregory,
the
Prime.
Appreciate
it. Sorry, one sec.
What does this map mean? What does it mean for these players going to this? These 12 players going to this map? Tight corners, corridors, a lot of maze-like design areas, and there are also portals. Now, built into the map are these portals, which means Doctor Strange will be evident, guaranteed. But we might see Ultron. Ultron might be cooking on this map. Flyers do well. Dive could potentially do well. However, boxing in people, there's only one Vanguard I call for that, and that's going to be the Thing. So I would love to see the Thing out here, but already Loki is going to be banned for KG Esports. Skittles is not playing Loki again.
Yeah, that's not happening. Emma Frost off the board as well. Going to see the Protect on to Magneto there. Emma Frost are going to be banned out from the Vicious as well. So it looks like both teams are going to be playing Magneto this time around. Not looking to mess around with this one. Want to keep those Vanguards online, and Loki will say goodbye from Kanga as well. So nobody going to be playing Loki today. But we got 2 more bans on
Emma bans, Mag saves, Loki bans. This is pretty standard.
Master, the Magician.
We're having this. I don't know much, a whole lot, or I don't know a lot. I don't know much about OC region.
We are going to see the Torch though.
Oh, Torch protected. Okay.
I need to get more water after this game too.
Burn up a little bit of a fun time over here, but they don't have access to Ultron.
Oh, true. This is Bonald's team.
Kanga, and the final protect is going to be
LeBonald.
I believe it might be a duelist protect.
LeBronald.
See who is going to be that final protect coming from? Oh, the Wolverine. No, it's actually Doctor Strange. Okay, we're going to lock in Sorcerer Supreme, as they also denied the Vicious from playing Doctor Strange. That is going to give him a bit of an advantage going to this. However,
this is OCE region, so there's not a whole lot of teams. PBH, this is loser bracket for them. The winner of this game goes to play the winners bracket winner, and that's their finals, I think. So whoever wins this game plays the next team, and then that's the championship for OCE.
Because that's what can happen when you got a match on your team. Texie's gonna bring out the Thing, maybe. Connix is there with the Wolverine.
I'm only here for drops. Okay, well,
it's a beautiful team up.
Then you wouldn't mind if I do this then.
Good on this map. I love running it myself personally, but you know what is even better? An absolute pocket pick on this map, the Squirrel Girl. So Daxu hovering that makes absolute good sense right there. But Revs is gonna bring out the Psylocke again. Lumi's gonna be on the
do what? Wait for it.
On the Magneto, which means Air Atom is in effect. Let's get it. That's exciting. Cool to see. Let's see as we roll on into this. Of course, it's going to be a good one. With Kanga going to be the first.
Yo, Raiders, I think 47 months.
Free and battle and be on attack from now.
Oh yeah, starting off the battle strong there, and let's see if the Vicious are going to be able to prepare themselves adequately for the unbeatable Swirl Tsunami, which could be waiting for them around any of these corners. The key advantages, you know, clearing out those close quarters, clearing out a lot of space with that ultimate there from Daxu. So curious to see how it's going to play out, especially with having Chronix and Texie at their disposal to play a bit of wave clear in that sense, you know, really push your opponents around. Daxu definitely can lock in on this one, but we'll see how things go with Kanga on the offense right now. Chronix already thrown in, the fastball special coming through there. The damage is trickling through, and Lumi is already gone.
Oh, right off the bat, immediate Wolverine. Instantly killing one. Holy.
That is exactly what you want to see from a Wolverine. Getting aggressive, getting in there, and tucking in and getting thrown by Texie. You know what's about to go down. Look to the skies, because it's not a flyer, it's not a plane, it's gonna be Chronix on the Wolverine. Going around and slashing up a storm, but we're gonna see a little bit of retreat from Revsy here as we see a bit of side POV of Krakoa pushing along, charging along. Texie's there side by side pushing forward, and we see Lumi diving in on the Captain America to sustain a bit of damage, stop a bit of momentum, just in and out as the Captain Americas do.
Just gonna slowly push it through, because every time the Cap walks up, he has to be careful of getting. Well, there we go. Yep.
Oh,
he had a rocket pack.
But
He had a rocket
He's moving
pack.
along, Messi. They're moving along
He
very
almost got
smoothly.
deposited into the bank.
Smooth operators there. They are going to continue to push their
I like
way
how we just cut to a dude in a dark room playing alone. Dude, that's what I love about the cameras from OCE. They are fire. You get to see just like an absolute gamer. Pitch black, can't see anything. And you just see like a little monitor glow of like his nose, you know? That's fire. That's peak gaming.
And we say goodbye to Adam. So Kraken Impact are finding its mark and going one step further. Goodbye to Atlas, looking to see if they can catch anyone else off guard as well. They are discarding them one after another. They all get knocked down. So great stuff coming through from Daxu and Chronix, the team putting in the work and getting it over the line.
Ooh, over the line is what.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Big presence from the Thunderbolt themselves. Now, again, I'm telling you, this is it. This is
again.
You want to run an absolute clobbering lineup right here with Texi and Chronix on the front line. You're going to have Daxter there front lining as well. Donald's going to be with them as well. And Skills and Fury Cracker are going to be right behind him. But Remzi is going to gun it up and send it up on the Punisher right now. Shredding them, putting them on the back foot, reminding them, okay, you want to play front line? I'll show you how to pressure them out of here. Let's get the guns out. Let's get it going.
This is OC loser bracket final. After this game is OCE winners bracket, or sorry, final period.
They go for a quick fire throw, stunning out Illumi right there. Illumi does manage to get out of time.
It's clobbering time. You got two. Hey, you got the mag. You got the mag. Put the mag in the bag.
Storms on the back foot right now as we see Texi pushing forward. It's gonna give Kanga more momentum.
Does loser side have to win twice? So the winner of this game plays the winners bracket team.
Kanga claim that victory only with the use of a clobbering time, not much else. That is actually highly beneficial for them.
Yeah, great use of the ult economy there, but you know, now they're looking to lock things down. 3 ults locked online. Yeah, we'll see if they can find it there. Mark, I know KO's coming through. Yeah, Fate of Both Worlds, putting in the work for that. Ripsy not finding as much as they can either.
Fate of Both Worlds.
Stand now coming out from Chronix.
Oh boy.
Locking in some healing as well, but Skittles will be on the receiving end of some damage there. Meteor M putting in the work.
Also, I gotta brush my teeth.
We'll see if they can find more.
Chad, don't let me forget. After this game, I'm gonna brush my teeth. I gotta restart YouTube stream at some point.
Struggling to hold on to this one, considering how in your face they're being. Kanga just keep pushing through. Taxi is smashing past, trying desperately to defend Daxu, but it just ain't happening.
Definitely not in their favor, but you know.
Put my jammies on. Fill my water. True, I forgot about refilling my water. Yeah, true. Don't let me forget. Gotta fill up my water, brush my teeth. That's all I gotta do after this game.
When you least expect it, but Donald's there to meet the pace. As we see, strange retreat for now. Atlas is going to be in a tough position right now. That's the one you want right there. Ash is going to be picked off by that run right there. Sorry, Furikake picked off by Adam right there. Revzi's gunning him down, going for Chronix. That's another one down. That's a triple down on the shotgun and Frank Castle.
Holy.
That's where they're at. That's the one holding it down, bringing the defensive positions back for the Vicious.
The shotgun.
Spawn as we go into.
You know, I wish some people would choose a different Punisher skin. You know, I'm kind of sick of seeing the same Punisher skin over and over and over. You know?
They're going to be online and ready to activate at any given moment. Definitely going to help them fight their time, but you know what isn't? Rip getting taken down. This is dangerous. Kanga.
There we go. LeBron. Yo, is it going to be a LeBronald special right here? LeBronald? 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 LeBronald! Oh, but theirs was better.
The meteors are coming down. It's the apocalypse in action here. And we'll see if anyone else is going to be shut down as well. KO's coming out in abundance. Goodbye, Furikake. Chronix so low.
Oh my god, you're just shotgunning them down. Oh my god, no, he's pumping. Someone stop him.
We bypass the minute mark.
Honestly, I think I needed to dunk on the Punisher. I saw he was bubbled, but the bubble was almost over.
Also in favor of the Vicious right now. Kanga do have the Eternal Bond, which means they will be able to make its point and will be able to fight into the overtime. But the Vicious have the clobbering time ready, have the boundary ready as well to match the Eternal Bond. It's going to be a tough one for Kanga, but it's anybody's game. 30 seconds left. Here we go. Kicking it off with the Eternal Bond, but Chronix is picked up by Adam right there. We're going to see Revsy meet the Bucky right in the face. Goes with the shotgun. Will he get enough?
Shotgun time? Shotgun time? Shotgun time? Yep, it's shotgun time. He's literally just shotgunning. He's actually just W keying forward and shotgunning people to death.
Actually going for a bit of an ice clap on Donald right there. That's going to be the power. 10 seconds timing down. Kanga do have
Punisher ulted?
Doctor Strange. Will it be enough for a portal? 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1. They do not make it as tight. Oh no, they do make it. I take it back. Overtime has been achieved. There is still a fight.
LeBron coming back on the cap. Oh, he gets a kill. Wait, this is peak. The Strange is respawning right now. He'll TP back from spawn. LeBron running around on the point, trying to buy some time, trying not to get shotgunned to death. Gets shotgunned to death and dies. Tough.
Second, and the Vicious hold it down.
Oh my gosh, can
Never
you
mind.
believe what we're seeing there? The power of that shotgun is just incredible.
The power of the
Great Castle
shotgun.
Putting in the
Real.
hardy odds there. You'll love to see it. And we'll see if they are going to be able to find that impact again. Huge stuff coming through from the Vicious on the defense, but now they got to amp it up. They got to bring that power in to their attacking phase here. Very curious to see how that one's going to go.
Wow, wait, how did they get away with this ban phase?
You know what we're seeing right now?
What are their
Mr.
bans? They ban Strange?
NATO potential if they hold on to this
Wait,
one.
no,
I know the
wait.
teams like their teasers.
Wait, hang
I
on.
don't know. You reckon this one's for real?
Oh, I'd love to get a bit aquatic with a little bit of Jeffrey action. I would love to see that.
Why did they
Shout out
ban
to Jeff. Now,
and save Strange?
What I would also like to see is the fact that, wait a minute, Lumi's on the Jeff? Our Vanguard specialist is actually going to be playing the Jeff? This is going to be interesting. Let's see if this actually works out the spawn doors.
Triple support?
Question on everyone's mind.
2 DPS?
How beneficial is Jeff NATO? We always question it. We always wonder. We don't see it too much in OC.
So the other team can't use him.
Araco, let's see. This map is tight corners. This map is a haven. For
You know,
all the
you guys are
Stormblades,
real
all the
smart.
players. So if it did happen, it would
Sometimes
be
I
really
wonder,
bad.
like,
Looks like they might be switching it up.
how I got
Let's
so
see what
lucky
they
to have
actually
such
try to
smart
do.
chatters.
It ain't happening. It's the Fantastic Four team up there. Invisible Woman and the Thing. You know, they were teasing us for a second. I thought we'd see some plays just like what we saw from Bethany, but it ain't happening. But you know what is happening? Lumi's charging, barging in, and they get KO'd immediately. Nice double down from Chronix there.
Just
We're gonna see if they
explodes.
can catch anyone else around the front as well. A great way to blunt the edge of the spear that tried to push.
Ooh, lightning in her veins. That's Chronix right there. Cooking on the store. Maelstrom Man is ready for Texi right now. We're gonna pop it. Look how much damage it does to Lumi. Absolutely feeling the madness right there. It is pain. It is power. Daxu gets a flash KO on Rib right there when you least expect
That was
it.
clean.
Is how Psylocke operate. A true, absolute Kunoichi that does so much work when you least expect it right there. Tex is going to be sent to the high ground from the
Clean.
slam. Big thing going haymaker after haymaker. Watch the ult percentage already 60% to that clobbering time. But you know who else is ready with that ultimate? That's right. It's Atlas with the boundary and Skittles with the Eternal Bond. That's the way they do it. That's the sustain. That's the strategist. How they roll. We're gonna
holy
see a
shit,
bit
they're
of
taking a lot of
pressure
damage.
on the corner. Maelstrom Man is popping off again. But Judge, jury actually.
Oh, here it comes.
Final judgment, kicking off from
Death.
Ramsey, gonna be shredding them, pushing forward, but Dexter
Oh,
already pushing out.
oh.
Going for Alice in the back
Wait,
line.
they got caught trying to reposition.
Storm as well. Skittles gets the pick on Lumi right there. It puts him in a tough position right now.
Wait,
Ribs
holy
sustained
shit.
from the health back there. Ribs gonna
I don't know why their
take
invis
one
tried to go for the
part.
the
It
big
looks
flank.
like Kanga are going to be able to hold this defense for a little bit. And it's going to be up to the Vicious to try and start up a new plan for this next fight.
That's right, gonna have to enact a new plan, and it's the Omega Hurricane plan! Here we go! Fate of Both Worlds gonna be activated though to try and stop it in its tracks. Rip.
They love flexing that they know the fate of both worlds now. It's actually funny.
It's Chronic's turn! Here comes the Hurricane, and they activate Fate of Both Worlds again, and both teams trading Strategist ultimates, trading Duelist ultimates at this point. The Eye of Agamotto comes out though, Meteor M, Adam, no! Yes! Skittles is down! They're focused
Oh
on
my
the
goodness.
All the strategists are out of here! Donald
Yo, Adam's fucking mag ults have been crazy.
like they just don't care.
Absolute dunkage right there. Oh, and even hitting the KO on Daxu right there.
Ooh, the
Just
right
so
click
patient
too.
with it, just so patient with that meteor. Just waiting for them to get in position.
The
waiting for them to
meatball of
actually
doom.
step too close to each other, and bam, boom. It's done when the meteor drops. Just like that, a new age has begun, and it's going to be the Air Adam age of the Magneto here today. But
They were arguing about Australian political stuff. Dude, we have truly made it as a streamer. We're watching OCE matches at 1 or 12 o'clock at night. We got Australian politics going on in the chat. What a time to be alive.
But they're not stopping Krakoa moving. Lumi is just there, guarding the tree, pushing them forward.
What a time to be alive.
Going as you want, but then Kanga finally dropped down and start up for this next fight as a turn of one from Skills kicks herself into this next bout.
Oh, not the way they wanted it to.
LeBronald, come on now. You can't be dying like that, LeBronald.
Free push onto Krakoa. What is going on? Kanga are getting shots down one after the other here. This is
Oh no, Kanga's getting run down.
Keeps pushing. They're getting so close. Kanga desperately trying to scurry around, get on that point as quick as they can. The KOs are coming through one after the other. The Vanguards are holding on to it. They're still pushing. 3.73 meters. Fate of both worlds is keeping them alive. But no, Furikake's gone.
Oh, shotgunned through the ult.
Take it away.
Oh boy.
The Vicious.
Damn. That really wasn't very close, actually.
Best of 5, they only need one more map to take them to the grand finals. The Vicious are feeling really good right now, coming off that win, cheering up a storm, and Adam is there, owning MVP, as the Magneto do an absolute S-tier Vanguard in Marvel Rivals at the moment. And there it is, the Vicious in the lead now, with 2 maps under their belt. Kanga need to reassess how they're gonna go.
Yeah, Kanga's gotta pull together. Okay, chat, I'm gonna get up, go brush my teeth, and fill up my water. So, if you're on the TikTok side, you can come join us on the YouTube side / Twitch side and get your drops. If you're already there, well, guess what? You don't have to go anywhere.
All they need is one map, and they may have their first bout against Ground Zero. I can't believe it, Liger.
Oh, I can't either. That is actually crazy. They are officially in the lead. The Vicious are in the lead. This is very interesting for what we know from our analysis, from our standings, from our predictions from the group stage into playoffs. The Vicious are here to stay and show they can hold it down too with the big dogs that are the established orgs in the region. This is exciting. As we know, the Vicious came from 2 teams who came from the Invitational who did not have good luck against Kanga when it came to the Invitational, but they've got some new strategies, they got new polish, they got a new org. The Vicious are out here, represent. This is exciting to see. Now let's talk a little bit about the facts, Matsy. Who do we think was absolute standout there? It's got to be that Cloak and Dagger, surely. It's a tough one,
sure. For sure.
But that's on the Kanga side. But when it came to the Vicious, it's got to be Air Adam, got to be the Magneto. Massive presence. Even early on with the Lumi and of course Revsy Wolverine and Big combo, it was too fun to see it. Just absolutely give them a massive lead and storm on through.
Oh yeah. Storm on through, and you can see how things are going down in the highlights right now. Cracking impacts from Daxu were superb. You know, they managed to land a lot of great shots. You can see they're focused up on their face there. But Air Adam, that is going to be a household name into the future. I can tell. Repsy on the Punisher as well, putting in the yards there. Like, that shotgun was just on a rip and tear. It was major. And Adam, again, in the air with the meteors. You just love to see it. It's just crazy how much work they were able to put in on this one. And just a great way to close things out there as well. But that's going to land the Vicious in the lead, 2-1 in the series now. All they need is one more map, and they could be facing Ground Zero.
That is it. It's map point, match point 4. The Vicious, it's Kanga's. It's their job to turn it around for their own favor, to make it back. They need to get 2 maps in a row right now. They cannot lose anymore. The Vicious have winner's momentum. It's anybody's game at the end of the day. We'll see how it unfolds very soon. Also, to mention, we have to also look at the facts, okay? Ground Zero, they're watching. Oh, they're watching closely. I see them in the chats. they're definitely going to be watching both these matchups. I do believe we also saw a prediction earlier from the Ground Zero interview that they actually hope that the Vicious make it into the Grand Finals. That's their take. They feel like they've fought Kanga enough. They want something new. They want to fight someone that haven't fought before. The competitive spirit from the Ground Zero gaming squad has definitely come out. But we'll see very soon as we return back for the action into Map 4 after this short break.
Trapping all those fighting souls, but yet across the world I see you standing in my way. And remember the time, the place we used to fight, like the sun and moon, and I wonder if ever there was a time that we were friends. The night has fallen, shadows looming, and yes, that time has come for me to seek you out. We are standing up for our last reunion. Break the chains, find your way, come find me. Do you remember who you really are? Show me that you are still the only one for me. I'll be waiting for you. Wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals till the end of time. We will flash, no matter where. We will fight, reaching across time and space. 'Cause you are my destiny to the end. You see the dawn, the flames burning brightly, shining on those memories. And yes, across all time I see you turning the tides. And do you see now our time, our turn? We can still fight like the wind and fire. And we're not no more. And now is the only time your heart is mine. Light has fallen, darkness grows, and yes, we fight for our destiny and fate. New days smiling for the past and future. Break the chains, lead the way, fight with me. And when you wake up, open your eyes, raising up your fists and smashing through time walls. Before the rift splinters again, we are rebels till the end. Rise up, open your mind, hold on to your powers. No one can stop us. We are rivals again until the end of time.
Welcome back, everybody, to Marvel Rivals Ignite in the OCE region. My name is Liger. I'm joined by Massey. Massey, are you ready, brother? Are you ready for what could potentially be the final map for the Vicious if they win? But Kanga Esports still have to get 2 more maps to win. Who's gonna get their goal first?
Well, right now, Liger, the momentum is behind the Vicious and Kanga. It's their game to lose at this point. They need to step up to the plate. They need to bring themselves back into the fray heading into our next map here, because if they don't, that will be the end of the road for them, and we will see the Vicious finally get their chance to face off against Ground Zero. Kanga need to put the hard yards in, need to take it all the way through towards Game 5 if they want to have a chance to find their mark back for the three-peat against Ground Zero.
Yep. They want to get back there. They want their rematch with Ground Zero. However, the Vicious, they want their first taste of Ground Zero. They haven't fought yet. They haven't matched up yet. Maybe they've scrimmed. We don't know. But according to MRI in the group stage and the playoffs, they've never met. But it would be exciting to see 2 unknown teams meet each other in the grand finals. How beautiful would that be? But what is also just as beautiful and just equally fun is Kanga rematch with Ground Zero Gaming. So no matter where we go, it's going to be a banger of a good time nonetheless. But going into this next map, it's going to be exciting to see as we probably switch back to domination, change up the pace a bit. And as we know, Matt C, Kanga are very good, have a great track record on domination. So we may be closer than ever to our first 3-2 series in the playoffs for Marvel Rivals Ignite OCE. That would be exciting to see. But are the Vicious gonna finally flip it a bit and get themselves their own 3-1 against Kanga when Kanga 3-1 knocked them down to the lower bracket earlier in the week? We'll find out.
All right, water acquired.
Big question, isn't it? And now the question on our minds is domination.
Water acquired. Teeth are brushed.
Okay, we were looking into a bit of Krakoa in our last map, and now Krakoa's back. We're going to the real Krakoa. There you go.
Neighboring islands. Yeah, neighboring islands in the mutant universe, as we know. Krakoa and Arako currently feeling the effects of the Ultron virus, but you know, it'll be healed up in no time. Don't worry. The lore changes in Marvel Rivals. You never know. They might redesign the map. We'll find out very soon. But before we yap about the map, let's get into the fact that these teams are fired up, ready to go. The Vicious finally know what victory could taste like for them in the playoffs. They need to win this map for themselves to lock themselves into the grand finals. That's the Vicious's plan right now. That's what is their game plan and goal. Putting everything on the line.
30 minutes are up.
Kanga, you need to do the same. Because if you don't, you are out of the playoffs, and you do secure third place. But I don't think Kanga won third.
All right, let me do it real quick. We got some time. YouTube, if you're on the YouTube side, I gotta end the stream because there's a 12-hour VOD cap. So the stream is going to go down for like 2 minutes, and then it will go back up. I'm still going to stream for a couple more hours. Okay? Be right back, YouTube.
That there is certainly that possibility there, but in saying that, riding off the momentum,